Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$1 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the teamster rocks. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
wolf on a mission. Broad day or dark, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Bragging bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullies will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga know YG and Watts. You know I'm all over this motherfucker on flood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top, man. You did.
Got me. Hustle, don't stop, take time. I'ma come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm the club, got the cheapy ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Come get it. Hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Zeno. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Hustle,
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
all the way to the top.
Watch me come up to the top, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time wasting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. Yeah. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Shit.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without shit, running non-stop. Ran out of pace.
Like pounds.
For the gang. Ran up out of paces. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' the purple. Nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, juggin' finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitchin' like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dawg. That stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the blunt and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey, young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. Any profit to go in the stash. I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sent back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey. Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace. It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey,
bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
hey man, say man, you understand me? Real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit.
Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces. Out of paces.
Shit.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in drippin' that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my whole plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking gun.
Make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it lay easy, I'm so licky shit. I just might.
Salute, King. What's up, H Money?
Yo, what's good, Warren? What's up with you?
Man, thank God it's Friday. Another
Hell
day
yeah,
above
man.
6 feet. Another day above ground, you know?
Absolutely, man. Friday is like a blessed day, man. Like they even made a whole movie called Friday. You know what I mean? That's how you know. That's how you know Friday is a blessed day. They made a whole movie about it. And guess what? We get shit, motherfuckers get paid every Friday. You know what I mean? That's payday Friday.
It's a payday for somebody on Friday, right?
Absolutely, man. I'm excited, Warren. We got some good fights tomorrow. We got Dmitry Bivol, the man that just beat Canelo Alvarez.
Yep.
What's your thoughts on these fights? Dmitry Bivol versus Zurdo.
I got him in the decision.
Unanimous?
You know, yeah, I'm gonna go that route. I think I am gonna go that route.
And what makes you go with Bivol? Why do you pick Bivol?
I just like his last performance against Canelo. How he did, he didn't let Canelo control the fight. I like the way he controlled the fight. How I like this pace. I like how he was patient, and aggressive all at the same time. I think he did his thing in that last fight. He proved a lot to me.
Yeah, to me too, man. He gave Canelo a boxing lesson. I think Bivol is like a master boxer. He got great skills. Got good defense. He got a great chin, great footwork, a very good jab. I think he's just a slick boxer, and it's hard to beat those type of guys that could box like that.
Right. It's hard to control yourself and know when you get those moments like that. You know what I mean? You're talking about Canelo. So sometimes the moment can be overwhelming and it take you all out your game plan because you're overwhelmed with the moment. I like how he controlled that moment and it's with that fight. He didn't let the moment get the best of him. He took control of the moment.
Exactly. He was relaxed. He was calm, cool, and collective. And like you said, he was fighting at on a big stage, fighting against Canelo, who's one of the biggest names in boxing, if not the biggest name. And it didn't even phase him. It didn't even phase him.
Right, and I like that. So I'm riding out on him in unanimous decision.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, man. I think Bivol proved a lot against Canelo. I thought he beat Canelo every round in that fight. It was one-sided. He really dominated Canelo in there, and Canelo was supposed to be the number one pound for pound in the face of boxing, and he destroyed Canelo in there. He beat Canelo so bad, Canelo didn't even want the rematch with the guy. Canelo had a rematch clause. Canelo didn't want any parts of him.
Yep. Who's on the undercard for that fight?
Well, I believe you got Jessica McCaskill from Chicago, undisputed champion. She's a woman boxer, a female boxer. She out of Chicago, undisputed. She fighting. You know about Jessica McCaskill from your neighborhood, Chicago?
No, I don't know.
She a good fighter. I don't think she's from your hood. I don't know if she's from your hood, but she is from Chicago. Very tough fighter. She a dog. So they got McCaskill on the undercard.
What weight class she from?
I think she she might be lightweight or something like that, or welterweight.
Okay.
One of the two. Okay. But she tough though. I like her style. She's a dog. She kind of fight like Sean Porter, just always bringing a smoke.
She got footage out there.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, she's on YouTube. She fights on DAZN. You could just type in Jessica McCaskill, and you can check her out, man. She representing Chicago, man.
Cool. That's what's up.
Yeah. Hey, I had watched this. Hey, Warren, I watched this documentary on Showtime yesterday, and it was about like boxing in Chicago, and they was following this kid around since he was a kid until he became professional. His name is Kenny Sims Jr. You ever watched that documentary?
No, I'm gonna check it out though. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. It
was good, and then like Kenny Sims, they show him like go from a kid to a professional boxer. And they follow his journey. And then there was another kid that they followed in the movie. His name was like Destiny Butler Jr. He was a kid. He ended up going to jail you know, he was a boxer too. He was a very good boxer, but he ended up going to jail, you know, as a teenager, and he did like 4 years in jail. You know, so he was a boxer that, you know, tried to make it, but you know, he got caught up in the street life in Chicago, and they just showed the two different journeys between Kenny Sims Jr., the guy that made it, and Destiny Butler Jr., who ended up getting caught up in the streets. But in the movie, he ended up getting released. He served 4 years. He got out and he started boxing again. But you know, when he got out of jail, he was out of boxing for like 6 years altogether. So he wasn't the same boxer. And he was like, like, man, I'm about to quit. I'm not the same. I'm not how I used to be. But he kept working on it, and he ended up winning. The Golden Gloves. It was pretty good.
Okay.
It was good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It was really good.
You ever heard of Ronnie Fields?
No. Oh yeah, basketball player. He played with Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, you know, similar stories. You know, they both played together, and they both had, you know, promising careers. One went the other way, one went another direction, and you know.
Hey, Ronnie Fields, he was in a car accident that fucked him up, huh?
Yeah, that too. But he was in some other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he just couldn't get away from the streets.
Dang.
And I think he did time too.
Hey, I just learned about him, but I was watching this Kevin Garnett documentary, and he was teammates with Kevin Garnett, and that dude was dunking like crazy. That motherfucker was like Michael Jordan in high school, dunking on everybody.
Yeah, he had raw talent, and you know, and so that's my concern with Shakur Stevenson. You know.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man.
He got good. I mean, he got everything you need to succeed, but you know, you need more than that. You need to have your character built up with that to carry that weight. You know, because that's people understand being a champion carries a lot of weight with it, emotionally, mentally, you know, psychologically, and if you're not grounded right, that shit'll blow you over.
Yeah, being a champion, like it got to do like what happens in that ring, but you got to be a champion outside the ring as well. Because remember, you are a role model, and you got the younger fighters, you got young kids looking up to you. I don't think Shakur Stevenson is a bad person. To be honest, I'm gonna defend Shakur in this situation because I mean, he probably was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. Now, remember, go ahead, Warren. I go after you. Go ahead.
You're right. You're right. No, I mean, no, I'm not. Listen, I'm not blaming him for something, but maybe at 2:00 in the morning, you know, because you already. I'm pretty sure he's been out. It seems like he's just been out, just enjoying life and enjoying the fruits of his labor. But at some time, you got to kind of cut it off. Look. I'm chilling right now, because he got little brothers that look up to him, depend on him, you know. I mean, his little siblings, has been documented or it's been discussed that he takes care of them.
Yeah, that's true. He got 9 brothers and sisters. Shakur Stevenson bro, his mom got 9 kids. So he's the oldest. He's the oldest one. He got 8 brothers and sisters to look after. Now, my concern with it is if anything happened to Shakur Stevenson, who's going to take care of the family? He's the one in charge. He's taking care of his mom, his brothers, his sisters, his cousins. He got a huge family. Now, Shakur Stevenson, he's on record saying, Warren, I want to make a way for my family. I want to make a way for my family. So if something happens to you, if you get shot, if you get killed, who's going to take care of the family? You see what I mean?
No. And so you have to set some things just have to be sacrificed. You know, if you're chasing glory, if you're chasing that legacy, if you're chasing a better way for your family, it may be that, you know what, I can't do those things that everybody else is doing right now. I don't mind getting out every now and then, but I got people that's dependent on me. and I can't
But
have
he's
myself
young
in
though, Warren. Let's be honest. The man is only 25 years old. Come on, man. When I was
I
in
mean,
25,
but he
when
I
I was in the
understand that.
streets, he was. I mean, what did he do that was really wrong? Let's talk about that. What did
Okay, he
Shakur
just said so.
Stevenson do?
He's in a situation. So I'm pretty sure he knew it was going to be a dice game. I don't think he just went
He
in
was at a
not knowing
bowling
that.
alley. It was at a. It wasn't like he was in a club. He was at a bowling alley. They just was whoever was shooting
Right
dice
there
over
by
there.
a dice game.
But he
He
was
was.
at a
They
bowling
say,
alley. Let's look at where he
okay,
was at.
I get it. I get it. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
A bowling alley is a bowling alley, but you're standing right there next to a dice game. Why not be over there on the other side? If you're not involved in a dice game, why not just be on the other side bowling or something, or chopping it up another way? Knowing that he has his friend, one of his friends is Terrence Crawford, knowing what happened with him when Terrence Crawford was in the dice game. All I'm saying is certain things you just have to certain things you have to learn. I'm pretty sure he learned from this. So I know next time, I bet you the next decision he makes, you're gonna see him move just a little bit differently. You know what I mean? He was blessed enough not to be that one because from what I'm hearing, Takeoff got shot accidentally,
Yeah,
being at the
that's
wrong
what I
place at
heard
the wrong
too.
place.
I heard Takeoff had nothing to do with the situation. What happened?
Right, and some of his homies or people that he was with, they went to pull him up without, nowadays these guys don't know what they doing with these guns. They just got them and they shooting the direction. They ain't even aiming anymore, man. When I was in the military, you learned how to shoot a gun. You learn how to aim. You learn how to shoot for the target that you're trying to hit. You're not just shooting haphazardly. And, and these guys now they just pointing in the direction to start shooting
Because they
and
might be
don't care
high.
what they
You never
hit.
know. Might be under the influence. Might be drunk. Might be high.
Well,
And
that
just shooting,
element
just
is
to
there
shoot.
too, but that's a part of that element. Come on, we know that that's going to be a part of that element too. You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is, I hope that he learns from what happened, this experience. I'm hoping that this experience, or that him witnessing that will have him to think, just think about what's more important. Is it more important for me to be in that element, or is it more important for me to be there for my family right now until they get of age and everything like that? Because they gonna do what he do. You know what I'm saying? That's their role model, like you said. So they're gonna be like looking at him, see how he move, and say, okay, that must be okay. He got money, he making money, and he moving that way. So it's more to it than that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
But
saying
now
that he can't make mistakes.
I want to ask you, what did Shakur Stevenson do that was wrong? Answer that for me.
Being in that element.
I mean, at a Halloween party, like he was out celebrating the holidays, like other people was doing.
He was
You know what I mean? And he was
but
at.
that specific scene at the dice game, because it was a dice game. It's factual that he was at the dice game. It's factual, at least they say he was standing right next to Takeoff. It may be at a
It said
party at a
take off.
bowling alley. He could be doing something else. He ain't gotta be over there watching the dice game. He could have been bowling, or or have been doing something else. I know you don't smoke. I know you don't drink, right?
Yeah, he don't
It's a
smoke. He
bowling
don't
alley,
drink. He don't
right?
smoke. He don't
So
drink.
again, if he was, just think about it. What if it was his name being? He's right there next to him, man. What if it was his name
I mean,
instead of
okay.
Takeoff?
All right, Shakur Stevenson is a celebrity. Shakur Stevenson, he signed to Jay Prince. Jay Prince from Houston. He's a part of Rap A Lot Records with Jay Prince. So,
Yeah, I
that
understand that.
okay, like he was with Jay Prince. He was with Takeoff. Takeoff is a famous rapper. You know, sometimes it goes down like that, Warren. Sometimes you could be at the
Okay,
wrong place at the wrong time. Let me give you a story. One day I was at this party, a house party. I was in Los Angeles. This when I was young. I was in high school. So we chilling. We at a club. We just having fun. We fucking with girls. We having fun. We partying. Next thing you know, something pop off. Some gangsters come out. Neighborhood 60 Crips. These niggas from neighborhood 60 Crip. They come out and just pull a gun out on everybody. A whole crowd of people just pull out a gun, pointing a gun at everybody. I don't think I did anything wrong. To be honest, I just was at a club.
No. Okay, so let me take that back. So let me ask you this question based on what you just told me, right? At that party or in that particular area, has it been known for having some issues? I'm not talking about in that area around that. It may not be directly with the club sometimes, but isn't it somewhere that you have to kind of keep one eye open while you're on the other eye, maybe popping some shit to a chick or just kicking it. You have to keep your eyes open too, right?
I mean, to be honest, the neighborhood wasn't that bad where I was at, bro. It was, just being at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's how I looked at it. And sometimes it be like that, bro. You could be in a nice neighborhood. You could be out the hood.
Oh yeah,
you
for
might
sure.
run into some shit. I don't think Shakur was in the hood. Shakur was he was in a nice neighborhood. He was at a bowling alley, upscale location when that shit popped off. When it popped off like that.
Again, I hope he learns from this that happened, and he's a boxer, bro.
He's a young man. 25 years old. He's gonna go out. He's gonna go have fun.
I'm not saying that he locked himself in the house, man. He got a baby, right? He got a woman, right?
Yes.
Okay.
His woman is a rapper too, by the way. I'm happy you brought her up. His fiance, she's a rapper. Her name is Lyric. So she got to go to these clubs and perform because that's what she do for a living.
I can see that. I can see if it was like that and it's something like that, and then he was there. I can see that. I'm just saying that he got to move. He gonna have to be whatever he decides to do. He gonna have to move and keep his eyes. He gonna have to keep his wit about him. He can't just totally let his hair down. He ain't gonna be able to let his hair down, especially when he around certain elements. We know with Jay Prince Jr., there's a certain element that is surrounding him. Now, not to say that Jay Prince Jr. allows certain things to happen, but there is a element, or there is a aura, or there is a stigma that when you say his name, you can expect some energy that maybe not want it to be around him. You feel me?
Yeah, I got you. So pretty much what you're saying is Shakur Stevenson, he should take himself out of that predicament. You know what I mean?
Or he gonna have to have his shit. He can't be letting his hair down. Be honest, he might have to have something on his hip.
Or have some type of security with him. I mean, he's with some real niggas.
Even with some security, have some on your hip, right? If there's a potential, not to say that there is, but there may be a potential that and you need to come on. You need to get up out of there. I got some on my hip to help me get up out of there.
Yeah, absolutely. Right? You're right about that. This shit is dangerous. It's dangerous, right, bro.
If you're gonna be there, if you're gonna be in that, be ready to do not. I mean, at least expect some negative energy to come with that type of environment, because it can happen. It can pop off, just like you said. Y'all were just kicking it, and all of a sudden. But if you have something on your hip, your chances of getting out of there is a lot higher than your chances of not getting out of there, especially if they was targeting certain people. What if they started spraying? You had to duck.
Exactly, man.
I bet you if you popped back off, that would have slowed their ass down, right? Feel
Yeah,
me?
or maybe what you think about, just having armed security, similar to how Floyd Mayweather moves with like 10 bodyguards.
Right, but then in that case, if you're gonna if right, but then you're paying for that. Take a fool.
Exactly. I mean, you got to. These guys are making millions of dollars. I mean,
Right,
why not?
right. But I mean, you got. I don't know. All I can say, if you're gonna have that, then you know, I don't see why motherfuckers was packed or packing while they was at a dice game. See me, if I'm gonna be at a dice game, even if I'm Jay Prince Jr., I'm gonna have them motherfuckers check they thing at the door.
But he wasn't at a dice game. He was at a bowling alley, and they was shooting dice at a bowling alley. That's what it was.
Right,
They were at a
but
bowling alley,
they
and
know
people
they
were
get,
shooting dice there.
but we already know that goes down like that. All I'm saying is whoever owned the bowling alley, because I'm pretty sure they knew who owned the bowling alley for them allow them to have a dice game in the bowling alley, right?
Exactly. Because
You
they let
just
these guys are rock
so
stars. They probably
you
let
say,
them do whatever they want to do in there. Probably
you
let them
know
do what
what?
they want to do.
Just like you check your coat at the door sometimes, and man, check that piece, or have a wand on them. You know who's who, and who's got what.
Yeah, and
Or
I'm
just
with
go in
you.
there, or just go in there with some protection. Yes, that's all. Or keep your eyes open. That's all. You can't totally let your hair down because he was standing right next to him. At least that's what's been reported. Them bullets could have hit him instead of Takeoff. And then we've been sitting here talking about mourning him. You know what I'm saying?
Man, thank God nothing happened to Shakur, man, because Shakur, he's actually one of the best young fighters we got from America. With Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Jaron Ennis, these guys are the best young fighters that we
And
got, man. And
and
Keyshawn Davis,
Crawford.
guys like that.
Terrence Crawford was young when he got shot in the head. He had to drive himself to the hospital because of some shit went off at a dice game that some shit went wrong. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is, man, um, he's moving a different way. His goals a lot different. And sometimes you have to make a sacrifice. You can't always feel like you can have your cake and eat it too. You can have a slice or two, but shit, at that point, take your slice or two, keep it moving. You know what I mean? Because it's just like you have to sacrifice your body to be at a certain weight, right? Those are sacrifices you're making. Same thing with your life. I mean, even in your life, you had to make sacrifices to be where you are. You know your budget, you know your paper, you know how much you ain't gonna just go out there just spending your money recklessly, knowing that you have to make sure the gas lights and all of that is turned on, kept on, and da 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 da. Right?
Facts.
Those are called sacrifices. So no, you're not gonna go out every day. You're not gonna go out and spend $300 every day if you have a budget. So you just gonna do. You're gonna be moderate about your shit. Look, I had my little fun. I'm chilling. I'm gonna go kick it with my girl, my baby. And we're gonna sit back a little bit
Yeah,
and
I
enjoy
mean,
them.
I somewhat agree. I somewhat agree with that because you know you Shakur Stevenson is a boxer, man, and he got a bright future at the end of the
You
day.
do,
And like
you
you
do.
said, man, he's the breadwinner from his family. He's the one that's providing for his family. And if something happened to you, you could fuck up the whole situation. This guy came from the hood. He came from nothing, from a Newark, Jersey, from Brick City. And he
Yeah.
made it out against all odds. Now this guy is a multi-millionaire, world champion, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the world. You can't fuck up. You can't fuck it up. You cannot, bro. You know what I mean? He's blessed to be in this position, and to make it where he came from is a blessing. It's a blessing,
And
Warren.
the guy from the um what's the rappers? I forget their name. That song. My mind playing tricks on me. What's their
Oh, you
name
talking about
again?
Scarface, Bushwick Bill? What's
Yeah.
the name?
So they sat down,
The Ghetto
had
Boys
an interview. They had they had an
with Shakur.
interview. Yeah, and
Yeah, I watched
Jay,
that. It was good, huh? With Jay Prince, wasn't it?
right, and they was putting them up on game too. They was telling them, you got to move a little differently now. They were letting them know. This old guy's knowing that he's different. You can't do the same things that you did. I mean, if you listen to that interview, you'll see that they was trying to let him know. Look, you can't certain things you can't do that you used to do. You got to move a little different because you're about doing something different. That's all. Just got to move a little different. I ain't saying that
Absolutely.
he got to stay in the house and lock himself in a cage and nothing like that. But shit, you know. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. Shit, you should have had your ass in the house about 12.
You think so? He got a curfew
Yeah.
now?
No, you put your curfew on yourself. Look, man, look, I'm 54 years old, right? Right? I know in Chicago there are certain elements and certain things. So if I'm going out with my woman, we hit a club, we out of there about 12 o'clock because, I'm first of all, I'm trying to get me some. I'm trying to get me some anyway. So I'm gonna move myself out of that element and say, you know what, we had our little fun, we did our little dance, baby. Let's go home. Let's go home. I ain't, because at that time the young people are out and kicking it. I know I don't want to be dealing with that.
I got you.
Even though I got my shit on my side, I mean, I still got my shit on my side. You know, I'm just like, I had my time with that life,
Yeah.
and let
Oh,
them have it.
yeah.
We had us a cocktail, we had us some fun, we listened to some music, whether it's live music or whether it's in a club or whatever. We okay, let's go home. Let's get our freak on and go to sleep. Shit, let's do
You got
or
Travis
whatever we
Scotty
do at
waiting.
home.
Yo, what's up, Hot Topic? What's up with it, dog?
What's good? You got Travis Scotty waiting.
I mean, the link is in the chat. I don't know who that is, but the link is in the chat. You just joined, right? So anybody else could join. What's good? You want to talk boxing or you want to talk about him?
No, I want to talk boxing.
For sure, man. What's good, man? What you think about the conversation? Shakur Stevenson was a part of a situation. Takeoff from the Migos was shot and killed, and Shakur Stevenson was right there side by side with him. I know you a big fan of Shakur. What's your thoughts on the situation?
I mean, the whole situation is sad, and lucky for him, that wasn't him. Yeah, and that's all I got to say about that. But rest in peace to Takeoff, and that's it. You know what I mean? My condolences and everything for his family.
You feel like Shakur should change the people that's around him? You think what you think Shakur should do to prevent being a part of those type of situations?
I mean, it was just I don't think it was I heard it on a report. It was one of their own people that shot Takeoff. So I mean, just being out somewhere is a bad thing. I don't think it's nothing you could change. You feel me? That can happen any day in life.
Okay, so again, let's put it in all perspective. It's a dice game. You ever been at a dice game, brother?
It was there wasn't that just no dice game. That was at
It
like
was a
a
dice game. It
casino
was a
type
dice
of
game, brother.
building.
It was at, but I'm just asking you, have you ever been to a dice game?
Yeah, I've been to
Yep.
one.
Okay. Have you ever seen the elements around I mean, in the
Yeah,
hood?
yeah, eat it. Yeah.
Okay. Now, look, I'm not all trying to say that he shouldn't enjoy himself and be young and all of that, but there are certain things that come with a dice game that it can easily jump off. I don't care where it's at,
Mm-hmm.
unless it's really monitored and you're going through um detectors. You're going through metal detectors and shit like that, which is mostly at a casino. You know what I mean? That you could feel safe about a dice game. But if you're around hood, anything could pop off, and if you ain't packing, it could be you. All I'm saying is he's gonna have to be careful about how he moving. If he intends on being around that type of environment, that element, you can't just assume that everything is okay because of the name of Jay Prince Jr.
But do you think even a basketball game can pop off like that as well, right?
I'm sorry, a basketball game? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It can pop off like that as well. Like bullets can be flying
You
like
mean
that.
a high school game?
No, not
Be like a street basketball game. Like you could be
like
playing on
regular
the blacktop in the streets, like street ball, and nigga might lose and get mad, start shooting and all type of crazy shit.
Again, it's the same.
I mean, it's had some crazy shit happen at high school games where like niggas will come inside and they got beef, and they come to watch a basketball game and then they run into each other and it's some shit.
Yeah,
I've seen that shit happen.
Right. Okay. Again, we're talking about. Okay, so we can come up with a bunch of different examples of different things happening, but your typical environment when you're at a dice game, you know what type of element is there as well. You got gangsters, you got drug dealers, you got players, you got motherfuckers that may be looking to take advantage of the spot. You gotta be looking for all of that. So I don't see how being at you going there, if you're at a dice game, you going there for one thing only. You try to to come up with a lick or hit a lick.
But the problem with that, Warren G, is like with them niggas, I've never played a dice game. I've been to dice games before, but with them niggas, it's like if you don't win all the money or if you don't take all the money off the ground, like they're not gonna let you leave. Like that man will look to fight you and pull gun on you and them type of thing. Like it's something serious like that.
Right. That shit in high school.
Right. So, but I mean, you can do side bets take a lick on side bets if you're not directly involved.
Not doing it. If you look to leave before you win all the money that's on the ground, they will look to fight you. They will jump you.
I'm talking about on the side. I'm not talking about directly in the book. You can bet on a game. You can bet on a dice game and not be directly involved in the dice game, brother. You could just you could do side bets with other motherfuckers to say, you know what, I think he'll do this on the second roll or the third roll or something like that. You can do side bets and come up on a lick like that as well. But I understand what you're saying. All I'm saying is that if you're in that element, you can't let your hair down. You're supposed to keep your eyes open and peeled because anything pop off at any second, any given time. And for him to be the breadwinner of his family, to have a baby and his fiance, at some point you're gonna have to say, that may not be the best way I want to roll out and enjoy myself, because I can't really enjoy myself because I'm around this element that, man, some shit pop off. I'm gonna either have to pull up. I'm gonna have to have something on my hip pulling up. Or I'm gonna have to have some people I can trust. Bodyguards I can trust that's gonna take a bullet for me.
Hey Warren, people clown Floyd for having a whole army of bodyguards.
Man, you need that, especially when you're who's a billionaire. Man, I mean, you seen what happened to Vernon Forrest when he got shot and killed, the former champion?
Exactly. They tried to rob him, and I think he tried to shoot back, and they hit him.
He tried to rob him. He tried to run these guys off, and they end up killing him in Atlanta. So that can happen to anybody, bro. What's up?
Yeah, man. That's why we got casinos now, man. Like when you put yourself on a different element, shit, the shit that used to be cool is not cool. Like, you feel me? Ain't no way you should be in a hood at a dice game. You shouldn't be at. You feel me? There's
but Taco, he wasn't in the hood. Taco, he wasn't in the hood. He was at a bowling alley. He was like at a good location.
Well, he was around players and shit like that, right?
Yeah, he was at a bowling alley, Taco, and they just was shooting dice in a bowling alley, but he was in a good neighborhood. He wasn't even in the hood.
But still, though, you know what I mean? Just out in public at a bowling alley, though, that's access to anybody could call whoever. Somebody could be bowling, nigga. We got Woonty Woomp up here. Ain't
So the
nobody
man should sell himself. He should sell himself.
But he wasn't even shooting dice either. He wasn't even shooting dice. He just was around, like, you know what I mean?
But I know, but that's what I'm telling you. Like, when you out there in those type of environments, right? It's other people that's from the hood and shit like that be out. So
that's everywhere though. That's everywhere.
Easy for you to get caught. That's why I'm just let me finish. That security, you gotta have security and shit, and be like y'all was saying, be down with niggas that y'all know that's holding, so y'all could be safe. Like man, Secure Stevenson. I just think that man, he should go on out there to Colorado and go fuck with Bud. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of tragic that he had to see that shit, but I think if he go out, Bud know a lot about that shit, man. So if he go out there, he could probably help him through that shit. But man, it's a crazy time and a crazy world out here. You gotta have security. It'll be smart for you to down there wear a vest. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you going out and shit like that.
Or carry some on the side. But even that,
I mean, because
you have casinos. So if you want to do that, you can have casino. You can go to a casino.
Yeah,
if you want to enjoy yourself that way,
it's not even just dudes looking to rob you and shit like that. You got trolls out here and just weird motherfuckers like the dudes who fuck with Mike Tyson and got beat up on that plane. Like it's dudes looking to come up off you through the court system, you know, by suing you after they antagonize you and shit like that. So I think secure. So this is just me. If you can afford it, I think you should go with security.
Man, look, and then we always talk about LeBron empowering your homeboys. Then you got one of your homeboys that's in the street, nigga, make nigga pay for him to go take some motherfucking training so he can have his gun license.
Yeah.
That way you got your nigga that you be always fucking with, and he down with you. Like it's just shit to where you could work around, bro, to where you could be protected, bro. Like you feel me? Like y'all got all that money, bro. There's no way you should be lacking like niggas shouldn't be lacking like that. Like.
But again, I mean, when you're in the position that he's in, it's called a sacrifice, bro. That's all. It's just called a sacrifice. Certain things. I mean, if you still want to continue to do that, remember there is a potential that you could get caught up in some shit that you can't come home, that you can't come away from. That's gonna bring you home. That's all. Now, if you want to choose to do that, fine. I mean, you can at least eliminate the possibility of you. It can happen to anybody, but at least you want to try to minimize the danger aspect of you being in a position where at least you know how to come up out of something, you know. And when I go into a spot, I'm looking at where the exit is. Especially if it's not around my family, and I know it's not all of them not my family, but I'm looking at an exit. I don't have my back to the door. I just protect myself like that. You can call it paranoia if you want to, but that's just how I move.
And then too though, and having on all that hella jury on and shit. If you just going somewhere, you finna be out, bro. Now you could be you just be incognito. You don't have to have on hella jury and be all shiny and iced out all the time and shit like that. Like you feel me? What I'm saying? So it's just ways you just know you gotta.
It's a different
time.
Different. We gotta move different now. We can't
bro.
expect,
like everybody know who you is.
Shakur wasn't wearing that shit though.
Hey, everybody want to be on live. Everybody want to take pictures, bro. Like it could be. Hold on. It could be the nigga could have been. We don't know the situation, but I'm just gonna say this for example. Say for example, niggas funking with somebody and you out in a good neighborhood doing your own thing with your people, but somebody see you. Somebody can see you on somebody live, nigga, just by being a friend with him. Oh, he over there. Oh, we only. Like that's how shit work, bro. Like,
bro,
that's what happened to PNB Rock.
This shit could have happened to any of us,
man.
Like
it couldn't happen to me. You know why it couldn't happen to me? Because I knew I would have been at that element like that, and I don't have that kind of money. And I don't have that kind. I don't.
You don't need that type of money though to go to the bowling alley.
But bro, he's shooting dice
Again,
though. But if he
that was
was just
that.
bowling, if
At
he was
some
just
point,
bowling at the bowling alley, bro, I'm pretty sure it would have. This shit probably wouldn't have happened like it maybe happened. But when you fucking on a dice game having fun with hella people, you let your guard down. Now you're not as focused as you normally would be. Now your attendance is down. To me, bro, that's when my
All
attendance
right,
go
so
up. When I was in the hood
what I'm
shooting dice
saying
and
is
shit,
this. Look,
my attendance is up. I don't give a fuck, nigga. If I'm in my hood, nigga.
all right,
If I'm in
listen,
my hood shooting dice, my attendance is up.
listen to this though, right? You in the bowling alley, they shooting dice, and that shit happens when you walk out. Then what?
again,
it just is what it is.
it was
You
That's
were
what
in
I'm
the wrong place
saying.
at the wrong time.
It could be a
Exactly.
wrong place.
It can happen to
But you gotta
anybody.
but you're not listening to what Taco is. You still gotta be vigilant. You still gotta be aware of your surroundings.
So if you see a dice game going on, you're gonna go the opposite way.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Like I don't need to be in a dice game, bro. Like this thing about it, nigga. If you was at the bowling alley with your family and you see these niggas over here fucking shooting
I'm
dice,
saying you're not gonna walk
nigga, I
past
would
and
be
go to
like,
your
nigga,
car.
hey, bro, I'll be like, nigga, shit. I'll be trying to move as far as away from the motherfuckers as I can because I already
I,
know what the potentials that could happen. You feel me?
no. It's other places I can go and enjoy myself. I don't need to
I'm
Man,
be there.
saying, I'm saying, you walk
You know
out
what I'm saying?
and your car's that way. You gotta go that way.
bro, it's too many
Huh?
entrances that
I
come
mean,
in the bowling
you
at certain bowling alleys too. That's what I'm saying. Like that's just a bad spot at the bowling alley. It's too many exits. Most of the
Man,
time
they
at a
was
bowling alley,
standing
nigga,
next
Anybody
it's
to
could
like
each
have got
other
two,
hit
while
that
there
three
was
way.
different
some
exits where
dispute
people
about
can
a
walk
dice
in
game, brother.
at a bowling alley. Fuck that, nigga. But
They was shooting dice at the bowling alley.
it's
I already
unfortunate for
know.
I think
I
cuz.
already
it was
know.
outside the
I ain't
bowling
know.
alley.
Even if I went there to the bowl, I know I'm not gonna even want to bowl real because I'm gonna be. My attention ain't gonna be on that bowling alley. I'm gonna be always looking out
Bro,
the corner of my eye
Shakur wasn't
and looking
shooting
around
dice
me.
at the bowling alley. That's what y'all keep forgetting.
No,
He
we
wasn't
just
in the
saying in
dice
general.
game. He just was a part of the, I guess, the entourage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
He had nothing
again,
to do with it.
I'm saying even if I was just there bowling, if I was just there bowling, me, where I come from, I'm not just, and I see there's a dice game down there. I say, oh, some shit may be able, some shit gonna pop off. Some shit might
Exactly.
pop off.
But
So
what if you
Because
don't
let
see it?
me get
niggas
my
got too much
guards up.
pride
I'm
about
not
this
gonna
shit.
be able to enjoy bowling because I'm constantly looking over my shoulder, making sure ain't nothing finna jump off because I want to be ready, and I'm always looking for an exit. Okay, if I need to shoot my way up out of here, which way do I go? You know, how I get out of here? Who do I have with me that I have to make sure that they get out of here with me too? You know, is it just me by myself, or I got some peoples with me, and I'm letting them know. Look, we going this way. If you don't go this way, you might not be able to come out. We all going this way. Let's agree that we going this way so that we know where each other's at, and
All
we
right, what if
talking
your
that shit
people
off
shoot
while
you
we
by
bowling.
accident?
So instead of me just dealing with that, I just go to another spot, man. Let's just go somewhere else and
I'm
enjoy
saying, what if
ourselves.
your
But
people
we ain't
shoot
gotta.
you by accident?
I'm sorry.
What if your people shoot you by accident?
Well, again,
I'm just saying that's the rumor.
But listen, you still even then still be vigilant. That's the whole thing
Yeah,
about it. Like
yeah,
right,
yeah.
of course,
you
that's my point.
could get
Just
shot
being
by
diligent.
accident anywhere, still be vigilant, my nigga.
Exactly. But that's my
Like,
point.
but the
Anybody
That's
could
a
whole
have
point
got
difference,
about it
though,
is
hit.
man. That's a
Shakur was at
difference.
a place and his
Anybody
attention
could have
was
got
not on
hit.
his surroundings.
Anybody could have got hit. That's my point.
I understand that. Understand that. Again, you can eliminate
I mean, we're going in circles at this point.
the chances of you just getting hit by accident if you do certain things. You can eliminate that possibility. You can make the risk a lot lower than the chances of you getting hit. Because had that been secure, if had that straight bullet been him instead of takeoff, then we'd be talking something else. We'd be talking about something else. All I'm saying is I'm hoping that he learned from this experiment. This experience, and that he moves a little bit differently.
Oh yeah,
Because
for sure.
That shit is fucked up, man. Takeoff was a quiet dude. You rarely heard about him being in any shit.
mm-hmm.
Who you talking about? Who you talking
Takeoff.
about? Oh,
Takeoff.
Takeoff? I mean,
Yeah.
they were street guys. Like the Migos.
Nah, but compared to like the drama that Offset and Quavo was getting in, like you rarely heard anything about him. Like he was a quiet dude. Like he was just a cool cat.
I
There
know,
wasn't
man.
really street guys though. There was just
That's
more
what I'm
like
saying.
there wasn't really street guys though.
I'm never street niggas, man.
No, they was street niggas.
Yeah, I mean,
Not really.
First of all, what's the name? What's the other nigga name? Offset.
Offset
is what? Ain't he a GD? He GD. So the niggas come from the streets, bro. And the rappers are street guys now. These
People
rappers
just
now,
say that.
are street guys.
People say that they not street guys because apparently they from Gwinnett. They not from Atlanta. Apparently.
No, I'm saying they probably grew up street, like, you know what I mean, in the hood and shit like that, whatever. But I'm saying they ain't really street dude. Like, what do you consider a street dude?
You mean like you mean they rappers? They got money now? Is that what you saying? They not doing that no more?
No, I'm not. Well, they probably wasn't really on that type of level before. But I'm saying, like, what is really a street dude to y'all?
A street nigga is, someone who come from that environment. You grew up in a hood. You grew up in the street. You was a part of that lifestyle. A street nigga is someone who
to get money.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a hustler.
Yeah. I would say a hustler. I wouldn't say he's like a street dude. I would say they're more of a hustler.
No, they was.
Whoa, hey, don't say that's true. Don't say that shit is true, bruh. Y'all are nasty ass niggas, man.
What?
Huh?
Nah, don't. That what he just put on the screen, man. That's fucked up.
What happened?
I ain't even gonna repeat it.
I don't know anything about that. What he said?
What happened?
You didn't read it?
Nah, I ain't.
Somebody in the chat. You talking about
that one that said R.P. Takeoff's daughter who committed suicide earlier today? For real? Is that true?
Is that true? Oh shoot! Well, is that true? I thought H just said it was fake.
I didn't say. I don't know. I just put the comment up. I didn't even know what it said. But
hey, please don't say that's true.
Then they said Takeoff's daughter committed suicide.
What happened?
They said Takeoff's daughter committed suicide. Is that true?
Oh, I'm gonna look it up. Please don't.
I don't know.
Is that true? They might be talking about that.
He said he doesn't have
if a kid. If he's capping, please block this nigga.
Oh yeah, it might be cap. Trolls come in and say.
No, I'm not seeing nothing about it.
Yeah, I think that would have been like fucking all over the place.
You just a nasty ass nigga.
No, them people that don't have no respect for themselves, and so they want to project and just spill out. That's just bullshit. They bullshit.
Yeah. Don't worry about what the trolls are saying. But back to what we was talking about.
Yeah, that shit just. But anyway,
he's just gonna have to move different. Let's just agree that he's just gonna have to move a little different. Whether they get a bunch of bodyguards with him, he's just gonna have to make sure that if he gonna be in a certain element, because we know that Jay Prince Jr. garners certain elements around him, and that's just the way they move. That's just the way. That's part of that comes with the lifestyle that they live. Rappers now are game bangers and they're rapping now, and so they move in that element. So you just gonna have to, look. But if I ain't got shit on me, I don't go out without having shit on me. I'm not.
Well, of course, you're saying he's gonna be going out because his wife is a rapper. His wife is a rapper from Houston, Texas. Well, her name is Lyric. And she got to go out there and perform because that's what she does. We got a lot
of motherfuckers out there that's starving and looking to make a name for themselves and looking to come up.
Well, guess what? Shakur Stevenson, like you said, he's with Jay Prince Jr. Those are street guys. Those are street guys. And maybe being with Jay Prince and Jay Prince Jr., they feel like they don't need no security. They feel like they good. Well, they own security.
That's on them. I mean, cool. If that's what the way you want to move, fine.
Because street guys, like when you look at these rappers, when you look at these rappers nowadays, they don't hire security. They got their homeboys from they neighborhood, and they feel like, yo, You
All
know,
I know
these is
is
my
you
security. I don't
can't.
need no
Yeah,
security when
that's
I
how
get in my
Kodak
hood.
Black and NBA YoungBoy roll.
Like, that's how Moneybag Yo roll, bro. Like, they homies is they security. Them niggas from their neighborhood that they grew up with, and they feel like they don't need no security when they go in their hood. That's how they
I
feel.
mean, it's
But
just
the
a difference. When
problem
I
with
go
that
in
shit
my
though,
hood,
H,
when I go in my hood, I know who's in my hood. I know who's on the block. I know how many motherfuckers who's got something on their head. I know where they posted at, and I know why they posted where they posted because they looking, making sure no bad element come on that block. I already know that, so I feel secure in my hood because I know what's around me. I know who's backing. I know who's gonna pop off if something jump off. I know that, and not only that, I'm still got something on my side too. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I that's the way I move.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna move around, especially knowing the way motherfuckers are moving around nowadays. Shit, you
So,
broad daylight. They trying to jack your car broad daylight or at a gas station. You just going to get gas. Shit, you gotta be ready now. It's just we've got to move different now. It ain't like back in my day. You didn't have to worry about that so much. Now you do.
exactly. You're right about that,
You really
especially
do.
when you're a celebrity, you're a multimillionaire.
Right.
Man, these
Exactly.
cats want what you got.
And if you're dripping in all of that too, and then you got motherfuckers that's starving,
exactly.
that's
They
you know,
some of them just hate Shakur or if you bigger than them, they're gonna hate you just for being bigger than them. A lot of that shit is just jealousy, my nigga.
whatever it is. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not
You protected
totally
against it.
just I got my antennas up.
Yeah.
When I move out in these streets, I got my antennas up. That's just me. You call me paranoia or
And you're
whatever you want to
supposed
call
to,
me,
especially if
but
you in the
shit,
hood, you in the streets. Even when you in them
right.
good,
I'm
look,
not
even when
playing
you in them
around with
good,
my.
nice neighborhoods, you still gotta watch your back, bro. You know what I mean? Because that it can happen anywhere. You know what I mean? But I mean, at the
I'm
same
not
time,
fumbling
Shakur
around with my
Stevenson ain't the.
phone all day. I just move differently. Well, especially in the hoods that you know that there's a lot of shit that be jumping on. You know, you just gonna say, you know what, I can't. You know, let me move differently. I'm not gonna go in that environment, or I'm gonna be guarded while I'm in that environment. If I have to go in that environment. I
Yeah,
lost two
but
brothers.
at the
I
same
lost
time,
two brothers that way. I lost two
okay.
brothers that way. My brother was coming up. He was doing fine. Told him not to go back in the neighborhood. He went in there. He was doing it anyway, and he got caught up and lost his life.
Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Warren.
Yeah,
Yeah,
King.
Damn, man, that's fucked up, bro.
right. I mean, it was where he used to hang out, but he had, he was doing so well now. Them niggas was, you
Uh-huh.
know, he got caught up, and we telling them, don't go back over there. You don't need to go back over there. If you want to meet them somewhere else. Don't you go over in that. If you need to meet somebody. He was telling us he wasn't doing that, but he was actually doing it. And no sooner than we were telling him that, he ended up got a call.
Yo, so my boy Zeke says Nipsey thought he was safe in his hood. Yeah, that was fucked up. What happened to Nipsey? He got killed in his own hood by his own by somebody from his hood. Somebody from the same gang as him killed him.
Set him up. He got set up.
Mm-hmm. But the thing with Shakur, he's a young man. He's only 25 years old. He's gonna go out and have fun. You know what I mean? He's not the only boxer going out to the club having a good time.
I get it. I
You see
get it.
Devin Haney in a club party. You see fucking Tank Davis. All these niggas. Floyd Mayweather was stayed in a club. He owned a fucking strip club, Floyd Mayweather.
Right, but like you said, he got him like you said, he got a whole entourage around him. Listen, again, I'm not finna pretend like he shouldn't have no good time. All I'm saying is, let this be a lesson that if you're gonna be out there, knowing your responsibilities. You trying to make sure you get home. That's all I'm saying. Make sure you first thing on your mind is to get home, back home safely with all that came with you. You
Yeah,
know,
man.
it's our first goal.
Exactly.
We trying to get home safely.
Facts.
When
You
we
right
get
about that,
through,
Warren.
it ain't no sense in us having too much fun if we can't get home.
What'd you say, Mark? You was finna say something?
No, I was agreeing with Warren G. He's spitting some real shit.
Yeah, man, because Shakur came from nothing, man. This dude from Newark, Jersey. This nigga from Brick City, bruh. He's the oldest of 9 brothers and sisters. The oldest, man, came from the projects, came from nothing, made it out. You made it out. Now you're a multi-millionaire, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the world, unified champion, 2-division world champion. Bro, you gotta, you know what I mean? You can't get caught up in no bullshit. And I think that possibly that was a learning experience for
I'm
Shakur.
hoping it is. I'm hoping it is. No, I
He's
don't
back
want
in the
the
gym
man.
training already, bro. You know, he trained every day anyways. He's always in the gym. He's training 24/7. So, you know, I noticed like before that shooting happened, Shakur Stevenson was in the club every day with Jay Prince Jr. partying. And I seen him like, damn, this nigga turned up. He in the club every night with Jay Prince Jr. having a good time. And sometimes, bro, you could get, you know, you get caught up in that lifestyle, you know, and I feel like what happened with Takeoff, that kind of like was a wake up call for Shakur. Like, damn, I got to get my shit together. You know, sometimes things like that gotta happen for somebody to wake up. Some people got to go to
Well,
jail.
it happened to Terrence. Terrence woke up, and and I think that's more of the reason why he don't move the way like other boxers do, like hang out in clubs. Now he'll go out every now and then. I get it. He'll go to different events, but you know, he's not. He's he's taking himself out of the element that he used to travel around with before he got where he was at. After that, that was a wake up call for him. God, thank God that he didn't. You know, he could have died then.
I know exactly. He actually got shot, you know. And but this
Yeah,
was before he got the fame,
yeah,
before he got
yeah,
the money,
yeah.
before he was a champion, before he was even professional.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it was kind of different. This was Terrence before he got some money. This was
Yeah.
Terrence before he became a professional boxer.
But he decided he wanted to move a different way, and so far he's thriving off of that, you know. And I want to see Secure thrive. I want to see him. I want to look back when I'm 10 years from now and say, I remember that kid when he was that and that. I know I could tell the other young guys, I remember this guy when he was doing this, that, and the other, and look at him now. You know, I want to be able to tell my little young guys underneath me when I'm 65 or 70, you know, or old man's sitting talking about shit, you know.
What you think about this comment, y'all? Shout out to my brother strapped up Sammy. He said, black dudes, it's hard headed, but we strong too. Hell of mixture, but it take a lot of us to touch the fire to believe that the shit is hot. What you think about that comment?
Uh, Shit. I mean, that's a sample of what he, I don't know, shit. It don't take some, you could be hard headed in certain ways and not hard headed in other ways.
Yeah.
I guess it all depends how you was raised and who's been in your ear. So it's good to have good people in your ear and people that you feel that's telling you right, that's not telling you no bullshit. So it's always good to have some people that's in your ear that's been through some shit or experienced life and they want the best for you. If you have the right people in your ear, the chances of you not being in a situation now, anything can happen to anybody at any given time. But you, you know what I mean.
Exactly.
So it's good to
Exactly,
have
man.
people in your ear.
Yeah.
It's good to have good people that you can trust that's in your ear, not your peers, because they on the same level as you. You want to get yourself around. It's sometimes you young guys get around some of these older guys that at least that you feel comfortable with. You shoot the shit with, and let them just say some shit to you, or tell you about some of their experience, and then you just take what you want out of that to help yourself grow. You know, it's just like a tree needs water and sunlight to grow. We all need somebody to help us to grow. We can't just grow on our own. It's just impossible. If that was the case, then it wouldn't be no need for people to be in this world. So get your sunlight, get your water, and grow from it. Build on it. Build your own kingdom. Build your own castle. However, build your family.
Yeah,
Whatever.
but Shakur definitely got the right people around him, though. He's with
Yeah, I
Jay
think
Prince.
I like Jay Prince as his manager. I like Jake the senior anyway. I'm not.
What about Junior? Junior's a good guy too, man. I mean, I ain't gonna
I don't know about Junior.
What you mean you don't know about Junior? Junior's a good guy, bro.
The last
I heard that shit about him
Prince,
beating up them strippers, man. I can't really
I
say.
don't know about that. I mean, allegedly. We don't know how true
Well,
it is.
excuse me, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly, bro. Most of these bitches be
Jay
lying,
Prince
bro.
Jr. has been around the last couple scenes or the last couple things that happened with the jeweler. Jay Prince Junior's name has come up twice now. So at this point, I would have I would be like, man, let me take a step back and reevaluate this shit, because I'm not saying that Jay Prince is involved in any of that. I had anything to do in any of that, but his name has come up twice. And two elements. Yeah, with the jeweler that got killed, the GDs went from Chicago, went to Houston to find out what's going on. They want answers. You didn't hear about the jeweler that got killed?
No, I didn't hear anything about that.
About Boosie. I forget his name. He's just a jeweler that made jewelry for most of these celebrities and these stars. So he went to Houston and they killed him, took his jewelry.
Yeah, but we don't know who killed him now.
No, we don't. But it was at a time that Boosie and Jay Prince Jr. was together. It's on YouTube. Check it out.
Oh, okay.
The GDs from Chicago went to get some answers. They want some answers.
Yeah, but I think Jay Prince Jr. is a good guy, to be honest with you, man. Like, yeah,
his name came up twice. His name was mentioned twice, so that brings heat. That brings another element. That brings the feds to be looking now. That the eyes of the feds out there, the law enforcement now is looking, and so if you know anything, the way I was coming up, if you got heat on you, you know some shit's gonna go down. So you need to be, get in a quiet place and just be cool before you don't want, especially if you don't want that type of, if you're not looking for that type of heat. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not a good guy. All I'm saying his name came up twice. The GDs just said that they left Chicago and they named the GDs that went, some lieutenants from Chicago to Houston to find out what happened. Before the takeoff thing even happened. His name was already mentioned as well as Little Boosie name.
So your point is that if them niggas got problems with Jay Prince, you don't want the core around Jay Prince Jr.
I'm watching now because you don't know what's coming after him. I'm not saying anything will be coming after him. All I'm saying is, based on what happened previous to takeoff, his name was mentioned, and some GDs went up there to find out what's happened. So they want to find out who did what, and they want answers.
Well, if something happens in Houston,
when you got them guys that's looking for answers like that, willing to travel
Listen, Warren. If something happens in Houston, they automatically trying to blame Jay Prince for everything that happens in Houston.
Jay Prince and Little Boosie was at an event together. They were doing something or whatever they were doing. I don't know exactly what it was. I can't remember off the top of my dome. But it's all out there on YouTube. You can just look at it and then you take. If you don't have to take none of that at all. I just want you to know that his name is mentioned.
That's that YouTube. These guys be making videos and making up all type of stories, trying to get people arrested and shit, bro.
No, these are facts because I know some people. I know some people that's talking about it, and they want answers, bro.
Well, I can tell you this much: Jay Prince Jr. ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm not saying he does.
Keep his name out of it. He ain't doing nothing.
His name came up, bro.
But like I said, Warren, every time something happens in Houston, they automatically try to link Jay Prince to the shit.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
I'm telling you, that's a fact. Anytime something happens in Houston, mob ties this, Jay Prince Jr. that. He probably ain't had nothing to do with the situation. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. All I'm saying is his name came up twice, and I don't know him.
I can tell you this much: Jay Prince Jr. ain't got nothing to do with that. He ain't got nothing to do with it, Warren.
I'm not saying he do. That's not my point. My point is if I'm around that element and I know I would just be like, let me lay low. Let me go back to doing my boxing. Let me get back focused on that.
Nah, you good. Hey, look. Hey, check this out. My boy Eric Johnson, shout outs to EJ. He said Warren is cooking with hot ass fish grease tonight. Ooh, they like it. So they like the cooking that you doing. Keep going. You preaching, man.
No, I'm just, I'm gonna lay low. I'm gonna move out the way. I'm gonna move myself out the way because again, it's being at the wrong place at the wrong time. And sometimes, man, you just have to just step back and chill. Life can't be all just fast and the furious. Let me slow down because I'm gonna run into something that I can't get my ass out of. I want to at least be able, if I'm gonna go into something, I want to at least give myself a chance to get out of it. Because if I'm running too fast, I might not be able to slow down fast enough or stop fast enough to get myself out of it, and then I can't go home to my family who depending on me. Again, the whole thing is to get home, to get back home to the family, right? That's my end goal. At the end of the day, I want to get home, be with my family.
Facts. Got you, Warren. I want to ask you guys about the fights tomorrow one more time, man. Are you guys excited about these fights, man? We finally got some good fights in boxing.
Absolutely.
Some good ass fights. Zurdo versus Bivol, man. And then David Morrell Jr., the best kept secret in boxing, the Cuban sensation, undefeated world champion David Morrell.
I'll be right back, fellas. I'm gonna
okay.
Grab me a sandwich right quick.
Okay, Warren. Appreciate it. I'm excited though, Marky Dan. David Morrell Jr. is back in the ring, undefeated world champion, Showtime championship boxing. What's good, man? It's Morrell time. Morrell. You ready?
Morrell, nigga. Of course I'm ready. I'm always ready when it comes to Morrell, nigga. It's Morrell all the way to the top. Yeah, there he is. Where he fight? He fighting in Minnesota again.
Sold out. Minnesota sold out already, bro.
I know that's where he sells out, but like I would like to see PBC maybe do something in Miami. They got they got the Cuban community down there.
Yeah, he got.
I'd like to see him do something with Morrell.
But he got a big fan base right now in Minnesota, so maybe later he can transition to Miami because they got that big Cuban community out there. But right now, they love him in Minnesota. Minnesota has took him in, and that's his second home. David Morrell Jr. made history. He became WBA world champion in his third fight. No fighter has ever done that before, Marky Dan. He's the fastest fighter to become a WBA world champion. In the WBA, that belt been around for the longest, you know. So this guy's making big moves. David Morrell Jr. in his 4th professional fight was a main event, and it was sold out. David Morrell Jr. he sold out his 4th professional fight as the main event. Who you know doing that? Their 4th professional fight sold out.
None.
He's the main event. Who's doing that? Maybe Sugar
None.
Ray Leonard back in
And
the day
what
was
that
doing shit
says-
like that.
Oh, you mean like all time?
Yeah, like all time. In their 4th
Yeah,
professional
Sugar
fight.
Ray.
Yeah,
Ali
maybe
would be selling out the Kentucky. Yeah, he would be selling out in Kentucky. And, you know, they would have him on the afternoon programs when everybody would be watching. He was a huge draw, even when he was 5 fights in. You know, it had a lot of fighters like that.
Was Ali fighting on national television in his 4th professional fight?
Yeah. He was fighting on ABC. Yeah.
His 4th fight?
He was fighting. It was the fight of the week.
Was ABC around back then when
No.
first
It was
like in the 60s and shit?
No. It was, I don't remember what network it was, but it was called the Fight of the Week, presented by Kentucky Bourbon or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. It might have been a local TV network, but still, that's huge for your 4th fight. That's huge.
Now,
and that shit was sold out.
For David Morrell to even be in the same conversation as a Muhammad Ali or as a Sugar Ray Leonard, he got to be doing something, right? You know, You know what I mean? In the same conversation with legends.
Yeah.
So David Morrell, you know, in his 4th professional fight, he was a main event fighter. He had that bitch sold out. He did millions of views. His 5th professional fight, sold out, main event fighter, doing millions of views, world champion. His 6th professional fight, they actually put him on a undercard, on a Stephen Fulton's undercard, but they put him in Minnesota. So all the fans, they came to watch David Morrell fight, you know, even though he was on the undercard. The people came to watch him. You know, now he's back, main event fighter in his 7th professional fight against an undefeated contender, number 1 contender of the WBA, number 1 ranked mandatory. What's your thoughts on this fight? David Morrell going against number 1 contender, undefeated mandatory.
What's the name of the dude?
His name is Aidos Yerbossynuly. He's a number 1 contender in the WBA, number 1 ranked contender, mandatory.
Regardless. Aidos Yerbossynuly. Yeah, I think Morrell is gonna knock him out smooth, maybe like 4 rounds.
David Morrell said he's going to knock him out in 8. He said he's going to stop this guy by, you know, round number 8. He said before round number 8, he said he's going to stop his ass. What's your thoughts on Morrell, you know, predicting a knockout?
You know, it says he's confident. It says that he's ready to go. And it's like we've been hearing from his team. He wants the Benavidez fight. Obviously, he's not looking past this opponent, but this dude is not on his level. He's looking he wants to move on to bigger and better things. So he needs to get past this dude so he can see Benavidez, who they say Benavidez is going to be fighting Caleb Plant. So I think he wants to see the winner of that fight. So he wants to come in here and look impressive, get the knockout. I think it's going to be in 3 rounds, but if he thinks it's going to be in 8, cool. But, you know, the whole point is to come in here and look impressive so, you know, he can make a push for the winner of Caleb Plant and David Benavidez.
Okay, well, David Benavidez, his promoter, Samson, had did an interview with Blue Blood Sports TV. Shout outs to Blue Bloods. And David Benavidez, his promoter, told Blue Bloods, we're going to fight David Morrell next. Next is David Morrell, but they just announced a fight with Caleb Plant. Now he's fighting Caleb Plant. So sounds like Benavidez, he wanted another direction. He went to go fight Caleb Plant, but they keep saying they trying to fight Morrell. Morrell, he said he wanted to fight David Benavidez after his 3rd fight. He been asking for that fight, man. And, you know, Morrell said after this fight with this guy, he wants to fight Benavidez, but it turns out that Benavidez already got a fight with Caleb Plant. So what should Morrell do? Should Morrell wait for the winner of Caleb Plant and Benavidez, or should Morrell, you know, stay active and, you know, get back up in that ring? I think he should stay
Well,
active in that ring, bro. Because I mean,
yeah,
Benavidez.
if there's,
go ahead.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say if there's no other really decent names out there to fight, then yeah, just stay busy and fight your mandatories while you wait for the winner.
Because right now it seems like nobody wants to fight this guy. Benavidez said he want to fight him, but he turns around and go fight Uzgatagi. Then he pulls out of this Uzgatagi fight. Now he fighting Caleb Plant. You know, David Morrell Jr. only got 7 fights. So the longer they wait to fight this guy, is only going to get worse for him. Because Morrell is only getting better and better. He's starting to get more experience. And he's learning more the professional game. He's learning. So I think they keep waiting and waiting to fight this guy. It's only going to get worse. What you think about that?
I agree. And you know why it's going to get worse? I mean, I don't know this for a fact, but I'm going to guess this is true. He seems like a clean athlete. He seems like he's somebody who's focused and in the gym all the time. He's not out there, partying and drinking and doing shit like that. So his body is going to last a long time in the sport. A lot of times when you hear niggas like Keith Thurman say shit like, oh, that fight's not ready. What that really means is they're waiting for him to, spend up his money, drink, party, destroy his body, so that then it's the right time to fight him and potentially beat him versus earlier when he was younger and fresher. That's not the same with David Morrell because, like I said, I believe he's a clean athlete who does not party or drink and who takes care of himself. So he's gonna last a long time, and when they choose to fight him at a later time, it's gonna be even worse because he's gonna be more mature. And he's gonna be in his prime.
Man, absolutely, man. David Morrell only got 7 fights. He's getting more experience fight by fight, bro. And like I said, the longer they wait to fight this guy, it's only going to get worse and worse. Yeah, the same thing like Devin Haney. Devin Haney wanted to fight Lomachenko when he was 19, 20 years old, called him for the big fights. And Loma, nobody wanted to fight the guy. And Devin Haney was telling him, man, y'all better fight me now because when I get older, it's only going to get worse for you guys. Now you see Lomachenko saying, oh, Devin Haney is a heavyweight because Lomachenko don't want no smoke. Lomachenko fought guys bigger than Devin Haney. Lomachenko fought against Luke Campbell, who's a bigger fighter than Devin Haney. He didn't call Luke Campbell a heavyweight. No, because he knew he could beat Luke Campbell. Lomachenko fought against Nakatani, who's bigger than Devin Haney, way bigger than Devin Haney, Nakatani. He fought that guy with no problem because Nakatani was a bum. But then when Devin Haney want to fight him, he said, oh, this guy a lightweight, he's a heavyweight. If Devin Haney too big for you, you need to get the fuck out the lightweight division. But we know he ain't too big for you. You know what I mean? We know that because you fought guys bigger than Devin Haney.
Sound like early excuses.
Already making excuses. He's a bitch.
Yeah.
He's a fucking bitch, Lomachenko, bro. He just fought Jermaine Ortiz, who's the same size as Devin Haney. You ain't got no problem fighting Jermaine Ortiz because that was your sparring partner. Even though Jermaine Ortiz actually was whooping Lomachenko ass in there.
Yeah, I didn't think he won that fight. I didn't think Loma won the fight.
I thought Jermaine Ortiz beat him, bro. I thought it was a robbery.
I thought it should have either went to Ortiz or should have been a draw. That's all I thought.
I think Lomachenko should do a
No way
Lomachenko
won that fight.
That was a controversial fight. Jermaine Ortiz, he threw more punches than Lomachenko. He outlanded Lomachenko. God damn, he won the fight. But no, they gave it to Lomachenko because Lomachenko, is Bob Arum's favorite fighter. Lomachenko, he always gets special benefits. They'll rob the black fighters, no problem. They'll rob the Latino fighters with no problem, bro. You know what I mean? But Lomachenko been getting a special treatment his whole fucking career. I never seen no shit like that, ever. Lomachenko, his second fight, he fight for a world title in his second fight. He lost his second fight. Even after losing his second fight, they gave him a title shot in his third fight. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Lomachenko's still on a pound-for-pound list. He not supposed to be on there. You know what I mean? Lomachenko had a bullshit performance.
Bullshit.
Of course it's bullshit. Of course it's bullshit.
Hey, check this comment. Ortiz got options. Do you think Ortiz could potentially fight someone like Keyshawn Davis or Shakur Stevenson if
That's a
Lomachenko and
good
Haney
fight.
fight next.
That's the one right there. Jermaine
Yeah,
Ortiz versus a Shakur Stevenson. Because I thought Jermaine Ortiz beat Lomachenko. A lot of people thought he beat Lomachenko in that fight.
he fought the fight of his life.
So Shakur Stevenson can go fight the guy that actually beat Lomachenko, the man who really won the fight. That's a good fight for Shakur, his first fight at 135 with Jermaine Ortiz. Because Jermaine Ortiz, he made a name for himself in that fight with Lomachenko. So that's a credible opponent. Yeah, I would love to see that one. That's a good one. And both of them are Puerto Rican. Shakur Stevenson, of course, is African American, and he's Puerto Rican. And you got Jermaine Ortiz, who's Puerto Rican, from Puerto Rico.
They have that fight in New York.
Or maybe in Shakur Stevenson's hometown in New Jersey. Shakur just had 10,000 people in New Jersey at his last fight.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Go to where your crowd is.
Yeah, you could put it at Madison Square Garden in New York City, where there's a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans over there. That'd be good.
That whole tri-state area is filled with Puerto Ricans, so you can really hold it either place. But like I would like to see it in New York for the simple fact, like the prestige of like Madison Square Garden.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a good fight, though. I like that. I was thinking about the same fight, man. Shakur Stevenson versus
having in Brooklyn. Having in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, what, the Barclays Center?
We could do it anywhere in the tri-state area. That's what I'm saying, Warren. Or in New York. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Barclays Center.
Yeah, you
I got my mouth.
I don't think Top Rank really put fights at the Barclay. I've never seen Top Rank put any fights on at the Barclay Center.
They did.
I think PBC.
Yeah,
PBC.
Terrence Crawford was at the Barclay.
For real, Terrence Crawford fought at the Barclay Center?
No, I don't think so. You sure? Well, let me look.
With Kell Brook.
Because I thought that
No,
that was at Madison Square Garden.
We was on.
I thought PBC and Barclays work exclusively together for boxing events.
Danny Garcia fought at the Barclays. Then
yeah, that's the PBC. See the PBC.
Yeah, that's PBC.
Yeah, PBC. Al Heyman. They got a good relationship with the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Now Bob Arum, he got a good relationship with Madison Square Garden. He put his fights on at Madison Square Garden. I don't see PBC fighters fighting at Madison Square Garden, but they will fight at the Barclays Center. Wilder just fought at the Barclays Center. Danny Garcia just fought at the Barclays Center. Gervonta Tank Davis, he just fought at the Barclays Center. Now, you got Teofimo Lopez fighting at Madison Square Garden. Lomachenko just fought at Madison Square Garden. You see?
If you was a fighter, though, where would you rather fight? Because, like, MSG got history, my nigga. You got the Ali Frazier fight. Exactly.
Yeah. Even Lennox Lewis
and the Ray Robinson fight.
Legendary, that's legendary, Madison Square Garden.
Or you want to go with the new wave?
I mean, obviously, I would say Madison Square Garden because the history, about Madison Square Garden, all the legendary fights that was fought over there. But, like you said, the new wave, the Barclays Center. But it's nothing
50
like
years, 50 years, that's what they're going to talk about. Deontay Wilder knocking niggas out in there.
I know, bro. Even Tank Davis knocked out Rolly, man. So I think both arenas are good, but if I had to pick one, I would have to go with Madison Square Garden because Muhammad Ali fought over there and it has so many legendary fights.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Hey,
so
shout out to my boy. Hey, yo, what up, 5'6"? What up, 5? What's up with it, 5? He said a job.
Oh, yeah, hey, yo, I ain't seen you in a minute, bro.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yo, said a job is to be done of Nomo being knocked out on GP. Yeah, Haney gonna take care of that one. Hey, yo, Haney gonna take care of that Lomachenko business. That's if Lomachenko wants to smoke. Because Lomachenko, he said when he came back from the war, my dream is to be undisputed. Now Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, hops in the ring, call you out. You start making excuses. Oh, Devin Haney is too big for me. He's too big. Man, get the fuck up out of here, Lomo. joke. Devin Haney gonna take him out of his misery, bro. What's good? What up, Anthony? Antonio, what's up?
Hey, dude, what's up, man?
What's good, my guy? What's up with you?
Sorry, I missed some of your streams, dude. I've been dealing with COVID.
Can barely hear you, Anthony.
Like,
you good now?
You're a little low, man.
Yeah.
Unless I'm okay. Oh, you good now? You crispy.
Yeah, I like past like 3 or 4 days, dude. That's why I haven't been on the streams lately.
How you feeling now? Sounds like you doing good, man. You beat it, huh?
Yeah, thank God.
It sounds like you're doing better than ever.
Yeah, no, dude, I have Zurdo winning this fight. Honestly, I think Zurdo's way too. I think he's bigger than Bivol, right? Are they about the same size?
I think Zurdo is bigger.
Yeah, Zurdo is bigger, I think. But Zurdo did start off at 168. But Zurdo's a big guy. Zurdo's about 6'3". So Zurdo is taller.
Zurdo's almost a bridger weight.
Yeah, no. For me, I can see Zurdo making heavyweight. He can be the same size, around the same size as like a
Usyk?
What's the guy's
like a Usyk or something?
Yeah, Usyk. Yeah,
He'll get knocked out if he
and,
goes up to heavyweight, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't think his power would translate to heavyweight, really?
No.
Nah, maybe. I don't know about that.
I think his speed could, but the power no.
And the question is, can he take the punching power at heavyweight? I don't think he'll be able to take those guys' punching power. You think he could take a punch from a Wilder? You think he could take a punch from an Anthony Joshua? I don't think so.
And with his fighting style,
maybe
it wouldn't last long.
I think for me, I think he can take punches from a guy like Usyk, because I don't think Usyk really has that heavyweight punching power. I think the guys he can take are maybe the lower end guys, but I don't think he can take the top end guys like a Tyson Fury, or I'm not a Tyson Fury, Anthony AJ or Deontay. I agree with you. I think they're way too big for him and stuff like that. But I think he can take Usyk's power, because Usyk really does not have that punching power where you can keep him off you. He can keep you off of him and stuff like that. You guys agree?
Yeah, I think Usyk's punches would hurt Zurdo. For one, simply just the size, but not only that, Usyk is a decent puncher, man. At least at cruiserweight, he was like he had. I think he had like 13 stoppages in 16 fights.
You just said right there, Marky, at cruiserweight, but it seems like the power is not translating to heavyweight.
But what did I also just say? You have a dude who's moving up from 168, or excuse me, from 168 to heavyweight.
No, 175.
No, but Zurdo started at 168. You know what I'm saying?
He moved. So he was at the same. He could have fought Benavidez and them at super middleweight then, right?
Well, I don't know this. Well, I don't know whether if that could have happened or not, but I do know this.
But at that time, Benavidez wasn't ready for those type of fights.
Okay.
Just being honest with you, they wasn't trying to fight Caleb Plant at that time either. Benavidez was offered a fight with Caleb Plant. It's the truth. His own promoter even said it during the interview. Benavidez.
I know. Is this how you always stay on this nigga's helmet with this shit?
Yeah. So we gotta just let the truth be out there. Benavidez, he was offered a fight with Caleb Plant years ago when they both were champions at the same time, and Benavidez, his own promoter, turned it down, and he said he made all type of excuses why they didn't take the fight. But now they signed a contract. They're going to fight each other now because they believe that he's ready.
Yeah, didn't his fight fall with Uzkatagi?
What you say?
Didn't the fight with Uzkatagi fall through or something like that?
No, they pulled it.
Oh, okay. Oh, because
they pulled it because it was such a bullshit fight. At least that's what I heard.
Oh yeah, no. I read on Twitter that
But
apparently
I don't know. Maybe
which makes no sense.
Usagaki got injured or something like that because
It
you
looked
can't
like
just pull like a
Haddon's
fight like that.
son. It looked like Ricky Haddon's sons is going to be fighting under that undercard as well.
Ricky's
Matthew Campbell? No, Matthew Haddon.
Yeah, I believe that's his name. Let me pull it up again.
Yeah, no, I have.
I think his peak. I think his ceiling is being a 6-round fighter. I really don't think he that good.
Yeah, I have.
He's
Zurdo
9-0.
fight against.
He's 9-0 right now.
I'll say this: he got heart.
Campbell Haddon. I think it's Campbell Haddon.
Yeah, Campbell.
Yeah, Campbell Haddon. I'll say this: he got heart. Like he's gotten hurt multiple times before. Still came forward and came back. So I give him that much credit. But if you fuck with some of them, what weight class is he in?
1 second. Give me a second. Let me see.
Campbell is out.
If he ever fuck with them top dudes in his weight class,
he's super flyweight.
Super flyweight. So that's Chocolatito. And yeah, if he ever fuck with them boys, it's over for him. It's over.
Yeah. The fight I really wanted to see was Bronco versus Navarrete, but since Navarrete is moving up to 130 already, I don't think that fight is ever going to happen.
That shit would have been a fire.
Who would have won that?
I gotta go with Navarrete. I think his stamina would probably hold up just a little bit better, but that shit will be a war while it lasts, unless he gets caught early.
Bronco has more natural power. When I look at
I think he's
Bronco,
more explosive and it's more thudding.
Athletic, I think, than Navarrete.
Well, when Navarrete hits you, like your bones break, and he don't stop. Whereas with Lara, you see he gets tired. He has to take a break at some point.
Didn't Navarrete break his previous opponent's ribs or something like that?
Yeah, he did. No, I think it was a liver shot. He might have broke his ribs. I don't know.
Yeah, no, and I don't think I'm trying. I think Josh Warrington is trying to stay as far away from Bronco as possible after the last fight.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that's true. I think Josh Warrington is a good fighter and he's a really tough fighter. I think he'll take the Lara fight at some point, but right now,
his promoters said it. No, his promoters don't want that fight. They actually said it recently in an interview that they don't want the fight with Lara after what happened the last time. That Lara broke his his eye socket.
Orbital.
Orbital bone twice in the last 2 fights.
Well, that's what they saying, but what does Josh Warrington, the fighter, want? Now, obviously, yes, management is probably the most important part of his team when it comes to picking fights. But at the same time, if Josh Warrington goes to them and says he wants this fucking fight, I don't see what they can do.
But I thought the point of a management team can protect a fighter from themselves. A good management team can protect a fighter from himself, though, if they feel that fight is way too.
Well, I mean, either way, I don't give a fuck what these managers think or what they say. I know Josh Warrington wants that fight, and I think that would be a great fight.
Even after he broke his eye socket twice.
Okay, but did you see the first fight? That shit was a war.
Oh, I saw the replays of the first fight. Yeah, it was a war, but I think did the referee stop it because of the injury or something like that?
No. The referee stopped it because he got knocked out cold. And matter of fact,
broke. Yeah, no.
The second fight he got a cut, but anyway. But yeah, That nigga Warrington, he a dog. In the fourth round, he got hit with a left hook clean on his chin, and his legs were gone for the rest of the fight, but he was still fighting back.
Yeah, but some
So
people
H is Morrell is Morrell
Some people
defending his
want one.
title?
Yeah, he's defending his
people
title. He's fighting for tomorrow on Showtime Championship Boxing. He's fighting for the world title. His belt is on the line.
So him and Zurdo are fighting the same night?
Yeah, Zurdo, I think, is fighting earlier. They fighting in Saudi Arabia.
So that's the afternoon fight. Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised that they're even allowing the fight in Saudi Arabia with that whole issue with the bomb threat and stuff like that.
So Anthony, let me explain something to you, man. And I've been in the Middle East, served as a soldier and as just a vacation. There are areas, man, that don't even see none of that. So, they was telling me that there's shit going on over there. But when I went over there to Israel, it was just beautiful, quiet, peaceful. It's a lot of stuff that go on, but it ain't right
They like
directly
to party
where
over there.
No, the reason why I bring that up is because they're actually thinking of canceling the. I'm a big wrestling fan. They usually do a big event there for
Crown
Jewel.
They got one coming up, right?
Yeah. Because of that whole issue, that bomb threat, they think it might seriously injure some of these athletes and stuff like that.
But bomb threat to who? Bivol from who?
No. There's a bomb threat to one of the Saudi princes. Apparently.
Okay.
I guess he's supposed to be attending the wrestling match. Is that it?
Yeah. Yes, and he's supposed to
be.
Those royals actually attend those big boxing events too, right? Over there.
Yeah, I think some of them attended Floyd Mayweather's fight. No, that might be that's bullshit. No, that's not true. But anyway, go ahead.
Bullshit walk.
Yeah, but sometimes, man, these boxers need protecting from themselves, man.
Guys, is there any big?
I hear what you're saying, but I'm just saying from my perspective, it's a great fight.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I think that sometimes boxers get in the ring too soon. Instead of just really licking their wounds and healing up. I think what you saw with Muhammad Ali is that he took too much punishment without his body just healing up. Well, back then, a lot of these boxers was just going. Some boxers would fight 8-10 times in one night, one day or something. 8 people in one day. I think that was
Con, I'm talking about. Are there any of those pay-per-views by chance?
No. We're talking about back when you had your Larry Holmes, your Ali, your
that was a fighter.
Yeah, your back when they was fighting 20 times out of 1 year, or there was some boxers that would fight 10
that
people
was back in
day.
the 30s and the 20s. That's when they was fighting 20 times in a year.
Yeah,
they was fighting. They fighting 20 times in a year back before after that too.
I don't think they're ever going to allow fighters to do that, though.
Them dudes was great. It was Henry Armstrong. He fought 27 times a year. He went 27-0 with 26 knockouts in 1 year.
Where Ali had in 1 year, I think they said Ali had 7 or 8 title defenses in 1 year.
No, that was Joe Louis.
Oh,
that was when he was on his Bum of the Month tour.
Oh, Jesus.
I think Mike Tyson, his first year as a professional, he fought 20 times in 1 year too, but he was fighting all bums at that time. But
he was coming up. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I
think
don't
Morrell
count
wins
it
this
like
fight,
that
and I
when
think
you fighting at the
it
elite
ain't like
level.
he had to go 10 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Even with them bums, it was one round and out. You know, so
Boop,
and he did 20. He probably
boop.
did 20
That's
rounds
all
with
it
those
was with
20
Mike.
fighters. He probably did 20 rounds with those fighters.
I think the only fight that I
How
remember
many
Tyson going
how many total minutes you think Tyson's early career was?
Shit.
10 minutes.
Nah, I think less than that.
No, I'm saying if you total up multiple
Yeah,
fights.
I think it's less than that shit. That nigga Mike will get in there and boop. He wasn't playing games with your ass. He was coming to kill you.
Yeah, the only fight I think the only fight I can remember of Tyson that went full rounds was against Evander.
No, Evander stopped him.
Yep.
He got stopped by Evander.
No, Mike Tyson, he couldn't knock out Tony Tucker. So he went 12 rounds with Tony Tucker. Those guys was just holding him, trying to survive. That's the way they would fight Mike Tyson at that time. All they would do was hold him and hold him and hold him because he was so dangerous.
That showed a chink in Tyson's armor. It showed how inefficient he was on the inside. And years later, Holyfield took advantage of that.
And Holyfield
would bully him.
I'm a Holyfield fan. Holyfield was my favorite fighter, bro. I was celebrating when he knocked out Mike Tyson, but at the same time, that dude was holding Mike Tyson that whole fucking fight. And you know that, like, you're supposed to take points away for too much holding.
Well, Mike was doing holding too, H-Money. Come on.
It was Holyfield holding him. That's the same way Tony Tucker.
It was 50-50, though.
Even Bone Crusher Smith. Look at when Bone Crusher Smith, he fought against Mike Tyson. All he would do was hold him, trying to survive. Holding him for 12 rounds. But that's how dangerous he was, bro.
Exactly. But still, that was the game plan to beating Tyson. You have to physically. What? Oh, Riddick Bowe, that was another dirty, just a mean dude, and he was dirty.
What you mean by dirty? How was he dirty? How was Riddick Bowe dirty?
No, like his tactics on the inside, where he would grab you and hit you, where he would hit you and the referee was giving you a warning.
That was Lennox Lewis that would grab you and hit you, hold you behind the back of the head.
And Riddick Bowe had a habit of hitting guys below the belt too much. Like you see his fight against Pierre Coutier and the whole Holyfield trilogy. Like he hit guys low a lot. Like he just had a mean streak. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's true. But that's what made him great. He was a bully.
Wait, was Buster
Mike Tyson was a dirty fighter too. My man Mike Tyson hit you that forearm was just
and he'd be bending your foot. And sometimes in the clinch, he'd bend your arm.
Exactly. Mike Tyson used to hit you with elbows, forearms. And he would hit you after the bell. As soon as the bell rang, he would throw a punch and hit you.
Before Buster.
Well, what that show with Mike, but here's the thing about my bad, Tony. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask did anyone know about Buster before he upset Mike?
Yes. He fought Tony Tucker. He fought Tony Tucker for an IBF world title. He lost to Tony Tucker. A lot of people thought he quit in that fight with Tony.
Yeah, he fought on national TV before people knew of him, but he just was not highly thought of because when the pressure got going, he would fold. So they said there was no way he could beat Tyson.
It was just his day. That was his day that day.
Yeah. His mother died. Like that shit, like it changed his character, at least for one night.
Yeah, he was a champion for at least a week or two.
The dream fight, the hypothetical fight, Marky, I would want to see it Deontay Wilder versus Mike Tyson. Who would win that?
Oh, that shit would be over in a round. One round.
I got Mike Tyson. I like Wilder.
I got
Mike Tyson in that one, especially the young Mike Tyson. He would have been too strong, too fast.
Older Mike Tyson. I'm talking about
Deontay does not have the feet to get away from Mike or to keep him off. I don't think his jab is necessarily accurate enough. Yeah, I think Mike will
he was strong enough too to fucking keep Tyson off of him. To be honest with you,
no.
A lot of people, it's weird. A lot of a lot of Tyson Fury fanboys say he would dominate Mike Tyson. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Seriously.
I think he would beat Mike Tyson. Me personally,
Probably would have been too big, but Mike Tyson probably would have knocked out Tyson Fury too. To be honest with you,
no. But
especially
here's my thing. Here's my thing. H Money. Tyson Fury has shown that he can get up from just nuclear type power.
Well, Wilder,
Yeah.
that was Wilder.
Oh,
but
hold on.
Tyson
Let me
got more
finish.
power than Wilder though. Tyson was a harder hitter than Wilder, bro.
I mean, you can't necessarily say that. I mean,
Look at who
Wilder
his
is a nigga.
competition,
Wilder
though.
is a nigga who came
Look
from
at the level
driving
of
a fucking
competition
UPS van. A year later, he went to
But
the
look at the
Olympics.
level of competition that Wilder is fighting compared to the level of competition that Mike Tyson was fighting. Mike Tyson knocked out
Exactly, my
undefeated
nigga.
champion. The nigga knocked out Michael Spinks, who was an undefeated lineal champion. Mike Tyson, he knocked out that motherfucker knocked out goddamn what's his name? Frank Bruno. He knocked out Trevor Burbick, who was a
He knocked out
WBC
Frank
world
Bruno.
champion. He did knock out Frank Bruno 2 times.
No, but who hasn't knocked out Frank Bruno? That's what I'm telling
But
you.
I'm saying, but Frank Bruno's better than anybody Wilder beat. Wilder ain't beat nobody better than Frank Bruno.
You think Frank Bruno is better than Luis Ortiz?
Luis Ortiz is a good fighter, but Frank Bruno was a world heavyweight champion,
Man,
bro. Frank Bruno
Luis
gave
Ortiz,
Lennox Lewis a
but
tough
Frank Bruno had no chin, H Money.
Frank Bruno, he almost beat Lennox Lewis. Frank Bruno, he beat Oliver McCall, the man that knocked out Lennox Lewis from Chicago. Oliver McCall, bro, former world champion. Frank
It
Bruno
would be a
has
good fight. Listen, I saw Frank Bruno's fight against Tim Witherspoon. He showed he has heart, but he's vulnerable, or he was vulnerable. His chin, he just cannot take shots. It is what it is.
I mean, I like Ortiz, but you don't really say he's
fighters back then are a lot better than the fighters of today, bro. The heavyweights, at least in the heavyweight division, them boys was not playing back then. I'm sorry.
That's fact. That's fact. But I still think Luis Ortiz will beat Frank Bruno.
You think
but
so?
I do agree. Me personally, yeah.
Bruno was a heavyweight champ. I know Ortiz never was a champion,
But then he got knocked out by Tim Witherspoon. Who
nigga,
was
Tim
old
Witherspoon
at that
was
time.
knocking a lot of motherfuckers out.
Yeah, I know Tim Witherspoon was a bad motherfucker, but I'm just saying, Frank Bruno at that time was supposed to beat Tim Witherspoon, and he did not live up to that.
Tim Witherspoon was a killer, bro. Look, Frank Bruno, his record 40 wins.
I thought Tim Witherspoon beat Larry Holmes.
Nigga, Frank Bruno, his record. Listen, Frank Bruno, his record 40 wins, 38 knockouts, bro. That dude was a beast. Come on, bro. He beat Jesse Ferguson. He beat Oliver McCall. Come on, man. He beat fucking Carl the Truth Williams. The motherfucker beat James Quick Tillis. Come on, bro. He got some decent wins.
H Money, I think you mistaken what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not a good fighter. I'm just saying I think Luis Ortiz is also a good fighter, and I think he would be vulnerable to Luis Ortiz's power because he's shown when he goes up.
It would have been a good
fight. It definitely would have been a good fight. Absolutely. Because that nigga, he never folded when it came time to fight. He would fight you, but he would get knocked out. That's the thing. That's the thing.
All right, Antonio, my boy Anthony says Evander Holyfield versus Deontay Wilder. Who wins? I got Holyfield.
Holyfield.
Would have been a good fight. Wilder got a puncher's chance, but I'm gonna go with Holyfield.
I think he would drop Evander at least once. At least once.
I mean, it's possible because Holyfield been hurt before, and he always would come back. So Holyfield had tremendous heart, bro. Even when Holyfield got hurt, he would come back the same way he did against Riddick Bowe. You know, the same way he did against George Foreman. The same way he did against what's that one nigga name, bro? Burt Cooper. Burt Cooper hurt Holyfield.
Yeah.
Man, Holyfield was a beast. I think Holyfield inside fighting would have been too much, and just the toughness of Holyfield and how dirty he was. If that nigga thought Tyson Fury was dirty, Holyfield was a different level of dirty, bro. That dude was headbutt you, do all type of crazy shit, Holyfield, bro.
Not only that, Wilder. Not only that, I think Holyfield will be able to set up Wilder for a lot of punches because a lot of times Wilder, at least the old Wilder, like he would throw punches without thought behind it. You know what I'm saying? So I think Holyfield will be able to set him up like a lot like how he did for with George Foreman, where how he would set him up with those straight right hands when Foreman would throw the lazy jabs. So yeah, I got Holyfield. I don't know if he'd stop Wilder, but it'll be an interesting fight simply
Hey,
because of Wilder's power.
yeah, Frank Bruno, he only got stopped by like big punchers. He got knocked out by James Bone Crusher Smith. Bone Crusher Smith was a big ass puncher. He knocked out Tim Witherspoon his damn self. Bone Crusher Smith. He got knocked out by Timothy Witherspoon. He got knocked out by Lennox Lewis, and he got knocked out by Tyson 2 times. So he only lost to fucking big punchers. He only got knocked out by big punches. Ortiz got power too. It would have been a good fight because Ortiz do got skills too, and Ortiz is a southpaw. So it could have went either way, to be honest. What about Ortiz's chin? What you think about his chin?
I think he has a good chin. I mean, he survived that first. He managed to survive against a Wilder right hand at least once.
He got knocked out in the first fight, though. He was stopped.
No. But I'm saying he survived. What round was it? It was the 6th round when he got hurt the first time. He managed to survive and come back against a nigga like Wilder. There's not many.
Yeah, but Wilder still knocked him out in that fight, and then Wilder knocked him out in a rematch, and then we seen him get dropped 2 times by Charles Martin in that fight, and then we seen him get dropped by Andy Ruiz like 2 or 3 times in that fight. 3 times he got dropped by Andy. So would you question his chin as well?
At this point, yeah. But I think going into
50.
At this point, it'd be 50-50, yeah. No. Actually, at this point, I would favor Frank Bruno.
You think so? Hey, but you had Ortiz at first. Don't change your pick.
No. I'm saying if you're talking about at this point, but like a younger Ortiz, like the first Wilder fight, that version of Ortiz, I think he would beat Frank Bruno. But if you're talking about like a prime Frank Bruno against this Ortiz, whose legs just don't look good, then nah. I got Frank Bruno.
Yeah, I'm talking about prime for prime.
Okay, prime for prime. I got Ortiz.
Got you. Hey, so Mark, this is a Zurdo Bivol fight, man. Let's get into it, man. Let's break this shit down, man. What's your prediction? Let me get the breakdown for this fight, bro. For the peoples, break it down for the people. Styles. Let's break down these styles.
Well, Zurdo is a very physical fighter. He likes to come straight at you. He's coming to knock you out. He's coming to make it a fight. He doesn't have a problem taking punches to land his own shots. And then you got Bivol, the skilled boxer. He has fast hands. His feet, he has decently fast feet, but I think they're pretty even when it comes to foot speed. And Zurdo definitely has the edge when it comes to power. But when it comes to skills, you got to give the edge to Bivol. Definitely. So I personally, I got Bivol by unanimous decision. I think he's going to just outbox Zurdo. But I think through the first half of the fight, I think it's going to be a decent fight. But towards the end, I think then that's where you're going to see like the skills come into play. And you're going to see Bivol just, separate himself.
You think he's going to outbox him pretty easy?
No. I said in the first half of the fight, I think it's going to be it's going to be a little bit difficult, but I think he'll make his adjustments and then he'll begin to separate himself from Zurdo.
I don't think so, man. I think Zurdo is a slow starter. I think I watched Zurdo fight his last fight against a scrub guy, against a bum you never heard of, and he wasn't really doing shit in the first round. No. You talking about that Cuban fighter? Yeah, he was losing that. Man, he was losing rounds to that Cuban dude Gonzalez. So I think Zurdo is a slow starter. To be honest with you, I think Bivol, like the first 3 rounds, Bivol will be outboxing him easy. I think the fight might get a little tougher, like as the fight goes on, because I think Zurdo, he starts to put in more work, in the later rounds. Zurdo is a slow starter, bro. He's a very slow starter. So I think Bivol will jump out to an early lead in the fight, man. To be honest, I think Bivol probably fuck him up. To be honest with you,
you think he'll just outclass him?
Outclass his ass, bro. I think he's just gonna be too quick, too slick, and he got too many skills, man. and he's sharp. The movement, the jab, the footwork, the defense, the chin. He got a great chin as well, Zurdo, bro. I mean, Bivol, great chin. You
Zurdo
know,
got a
and
great chin as well.
Zurdo, you said he got a great chin?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man. I seen Gonzalez tagging his ass up. You know what I mean?
But that's the point. He didn't go down.
Yeah, but Gonzalez at that time was past his prime, bro. That was a fucking cherry pick. Now you talking about a fighter that's in his prime, one of the best pound for pound, in a Dmitry Bivol, bro. You know, who's an accurate puncher. Hey, man, I think it's gonna be a difficult fight for Zurdo. You know, I want to ask you, how do you think Bivol would deal with the power of Zurdo and the size of Zurdo?
Well, we've seen Zurdo go up against big punchers before, in like guys like Joe Smith, Jean Pascal. So I don't think I don't think his power will be anything that Zurdo hasn't felt before, especially since Zurdo is, or excuse me, anything Bivol hasn't felt before, especially since Zurdo is moving up from a lower weight class. Even though, you know, we know Zurdo is a big dude, but still, I think I don't think it's going to affect him too much. I really don't.
And what about what you think about Zurdo being a southpaw? Do you think, you know, the southpaw style, you think that can give Bivol some problems, or you think he'll just make his adjustments?
That's what I said. I think. Well, I didn't know he was a southpaw, but I think that through the first half of the fight, it will be a difficult fight. But towards the end, he'll make his adjustments. And you know, bringing up that he's a southpaw now, man, like that. I mean, that's another factor.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, you know, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Mark. I think Bivol gonna pick Zurdo apart, man. I think he gonna pick him apart. I think he gonna give him a boxing lesson. I think he gonna beat Zurdo pretty easy. I got it by unanimous decision. Now, you said you think in the early rounds Zurdo might have success, but we know Zurdo is a slow starter. He started off slow against Gonzalez.
Hey, speaking of another fight on this undercard, we got an undisputed fight on this undercard, dog.
Jessica McCaskill.
Yeah.
Straight out of Chicago.
Yeah.
She was raised in Illinois, right outside of Chicago. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I like McCaskill. She a dog. She a motherfucking dog. She bring the smoke every fight. Her style is similar to Sean Porter, where she just relentless.
She's sexy, bro.
She's relentless. She's always bringing the smoke. She's always bringing the pressure. I got McCaskill, man. I like McCaskill. I want to see McCaskill and Katie Taylor in that rematch, bro. You hear me, bro? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I think that's going to be a hell of a fight, man. Jessica McCaskill is a tough fighter. Tough fighter. Very aggressive. She's relentless. It's going to be a good fight. Do you know anything about her opponent? Yo, Marco, I can't hear you. Do you know anything about her opponent, Jessica McCaskill? I like McCaskill, man. Undisputed champion. See what my boy Khan got to say. Khan said, I don't question hearts. I do scale the skills. And when you come to skills, hey, Bivol got the skills to pay the bills, man. He got some of the best skills in the sport of boxing. Marco, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Mark. So, what do you know about Jessica McCaskill's opponent?
Nothing. You know, I'm not going to sit here and act like I really watch women's boxing, but I know her name, and it's an undisputed fight, so I got to give it some respect.
Well, we gotta find out who she is, what her record is. You know, is she an actual threat to McCaskill?
Let's see, Chantel Cameron. She is a 2-weight world champion.
Damn.
She held the WBC female light welterweight title since 2020. The IBF and ring. She has the lineal. She's the lineal champion, actually.
Right now?
Yeah.
I thought McCaskill was
And
undisputed.
she
How was she leading you?
no, I think this is the undisputed fight. This is the fight where all the belts is on the line.
I thought McCaskill was undisputed already.
I guess she's not.
No, my nigga, she was undisputed, bro.
Well, it says that
Unless she
Chantel
fight in a
Cameron is
different weight
defending.
class.
Hold on, let me look at Jessica McCaskill. Jessica McCaskill, she's the world of the undisputed IBO and Ring Magazine welter. She was undisputed at welterweight, so she moved down a weight class.
So McCaskill's fighting in a different weight class right now. Yo, Mark. Damn, you went out again. I can't even hear you. There you go. There you go. So McCaskill's fighting in a different weight class?
Yeah, she dropped down a weight. How you feel about that?
Man, I don't know, man. I guess she couldn't find any fights. Maybe that was the biggest fight for her, going to a different weight class. And you said she's fighting for the lineal title now?
Yeah, no, it's the undisputed title. It's everything.
So the girl she's fighting, so McCaskill's fighting in a different weight class. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
And
it says here that they fighting for the WBC, IBF, Ring Magazine, and vacant WBA. Hold on, where's the WBO? Oh, then this ain't undisputed.
Yeah, so what the fuck you talking about?
No, but hold on. But the website said but when I looked up the undercard, it says undisputed super lightweight championship. Well, then they got it fucked up.
Yeah, they must got it fucked up. So McCaskill's not defending her undisputed. Is she fighting in a different weight class than her previous fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a decent fight then. I mean, I like Jessica McCaskill. She's pound for pound one of the best women's boxers in the world. She's out of Chicago. I like McCaskill. She a tough fighter, man. And I like her style too because she's always bringing the pressure. She's always bringing the smoke.
Absolutely. It's two top champions in women's boxing. Let's see it. Women's boxing, they haven't disappointed.
Hey, so you got 3 world title fights on that card. You got Zurdo versus Bivol for the WBA Super Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Then you got a world championship fight at 130 where you got Rakimov from Russia. He's fighting somebody for the vacant IBF belt at 130. So you got that vacant IBF belt that Joe Cordina, he vacated. So they fighting for that belt too. So you got an IBF vacant belt at 130 on the line. And then you got Jessica McCaskill fighting, like you said, for the lineal title.
Yeah, it's 3 belts on the line. IBF, WBC, Ring Magazine, and WBA.
That's going to be a good fight.
Absolutely.
Hey, Mark, I'm just happy when we get competitive fights. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times in boxing, you know who's going to win before the fucking fight even happens. You know what I mean? Most of the time. Like we just seen, we seen Wilder fight against Hellenius. Wilder knocked him out in 1 round. Everybody know Wilder was going to spark him out. You know what I mean? So Triple G about to go fight Michael Zafara. You know that? Triple G about to fight Michael Zafara next. We know Triple G going to beat him. Too many one-sided fights in the sport. They got to start making the best fights possible. You know, that's why when Devin Haney fought against George Kambosos, that was a good fight. Even though Devin Haney was the favorite, when the first time they fought each other, there was a lot of people picking George Kambosos because George Kambosos, he just beat Teofimo Lopez. And Devin Haney was going to Australia to fight him. A lot of people thought Devin Haney was going to get robbed. So that was a good fight. That was champion versus champion in an undisputed fight, bro. I think we got to see more fights like that, Mark. I'm getting tired of watching one-sided fights all the time, man.
I agree 1,000%. But it's just nowadays, man, It's like, well, I mean, we can't really say that though. H Money, we've been having some good fights this year. We can't say that.
Okay, but
We've
look,
had some really competitive fights this year.
Okay, check this out. But a lot of those fights, you know who's gonna win before the fight even happens. When Deontay Wilder fought against Robert Helenius, nigga, we knew Wilder was gonna knock his ass out. It was just, people didn't know which round it was gonna be, but we knew Wilder was gonna knock him out, and it happened.
But that was a tune-up fight though, and we were all expecting Wilder to do it so that we could move on to Andy Ruiz, who we think is a tougher fight. Triple G is just, I mean, he's on his bullshit. We already know what he is. Well, other than that, I mean, we've had a good year with boxing. We had Josh Taylor versus Jack Catterall. We had Conlon versus Wood. Then we had Charlo versus Castano. Then we had shit. We had a lot of fights this year. I can't even recall all of them.
But we also be having a lot of one-sided fights. Teofimo Lopez versus a bum, Compa. One-sided. We knew that was a cherry pick fight. It was a tune-up fight. We knew who was going to win that fight, right? We knew exactly who was going to win before the fight even happened.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see competitive fights. That's what I'm saying. I want to see the best fight the best. That's all. Just like they do in the UFC. UFC, they make the best fights possible. Look at Bellator. They got tournaments. They putting on tournaments, bro. You know what I mean? Look at Israel Adesanya. He's about to fight Alex Pereira already. We just seen Leon Edwards versus Usman. They making the biggest fights in the sport. That's how boxing used to be. We used to get Thomas Hearns versus Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran, Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, Thomas Hearns, Riddick Bowe versus Evander Holyfield. They made those fights. We can't even get Terrence Crawford versus Errol Spence. You got Terrence Crawford fighting fucking Anesthesia. He fighting Anesthesia. You know who's going to win that fight. That's a one-sided fight. That's the shit I be talking about.
And they making niggas pay $60 for that fight.
Nigga, we seen Virgil Ortiz just fight a fucking Bowman McKinson. Motherfucking Munguia fought Jimmy Kelly. That's the shit that I'm talking about. One-sided ass fights. When you know who's gonna win. Look at who Munguia is fighting next. Munguia is fighting a straight up bum. Another bum you never heard of. You know what I mean?
I can't. These dudes, they can't defend this shit no more. Munguia is. I don't know what to say about him, man. It's like he just really has no interest in fighting nobody. It's either that or
is it him or is it?
That's what I was about to say. It could be Oscar. Because I mean, he had the Charlo fight right there. He could have fought for a title right then and there. He could have been fought Demetrius Andrade for years, my nigga. He's just holding up the WBO rankings. I don't know, man. He might just be a straight duck.
Who you talking about, Jamal Charlo?
I'm talking about Munguia. He was number one in the WBO for years.
But like I said, is it him or is it his promoter, Oscar De La Hoya, protecting him? Because Oscar De La Hoya, he doesn't believe that Munguia could win those fights. So they're not going to put him in no fights where they think he's going to lose. They protecting their fighter. You get what I'm saying? They protected Munguia. Oscar protected Munguia because they know if they put him in a ring with a Charlo, he could possibly lose.
Yeah, but still, we got to see it. You don't know what's going to happen until you put him in there. I mean, and it's like you're investing money in him. Don't you want to see a return on your investment? Like, I mean, yeah, you could do that, fighting these little bullshit fights one at a time, nickel and diamond to get back your investment you put on this dude. But still, you could do that shit by betting it all on a big fight. I mean, look at Charlo. Charlo is vulnerable right now with all this shit going on in his personal life. He ain't fought in close to, in over a year and a half. Close to 2 years. That would have been the perfect opportunity to do that shit if you're not confident in Munguia to fight top dudes. That would have been the perfect time. But they let an opportunity go.
Hey, Mark, my boy Zeke said just like Tank. He's saying Tank ain't really fighting top guys. He said every time Tank is in a fight, Tank is going to win the fight. Tank ain't fighting no real competition. That's what he trying to say. What you think about that? Like Tank fighting Rolly. Was that really a one-sided
that's
fight in your
fact.
eyes?
That's something it can't be denied. It can't be defended. It's true. Tank has been fighting subpar opponents, dudes that like we already know what he's gonna do. But he's fighting Ryan Garcia next, so
I don't
you
think
got
he's
to give
fighting
him
Ryan
credit.
Garcia next. Nah, they're not fighting. All of that
You
shit
don't
was
think they're
capped.
fighting?
All of that shit was capped, bro. They're not fighting. They say the
Wow.
network is preventing this fight. Even Stephen A. Smith was on ESPN, and Stephen A. Smith said, Ryan Garcia versus Tank ain't gonna happen. This is what's wrong with boxing. The promoters is stopping the biggest fights. Yeah, Stephen A. Smith even spoke on that. So yeah, that was all cap. You remember when Ryan Garcia, daddy, was saying, "Oh, the fight is gonna happen 100%." All of that shit was all cap. Them niggas be capping, bro. They be lying to boxing fans, making it seem like we gonna get the fights that we want to see, but at the end of the day, we don't get shit. That's why when we get a fight like Zurdo versus Bivol, nigga, it's great. I'm excited. Like when we get good fights like Devin Haney versus Kambosos, undisputed, it's great for the sport of boxing, bro. Like when we got Shakur Stevenson versus Oscar Valdez in the unification was a hell of a fight. We need the best fighting the best at this point, bro. No more bullshit fights, man. Because that shit really takes the fun out of it, bro. Like, because when you already know who's gonna win before the fight happens, it definitely takes away a lot of the fun, you know.
Absolutely,
like,
what makes it fun?
Fighting Derek Chisora. What about that bullshit?
Exactly, that's a joke.
For a third time, ain't that a joke? That's a one-sided fight.
That's a joke.
We know who's gonna win.
Bro, Tyson Fury, the last fight, the first fight was a good fight, but the last fight, Tyson Fury completely whooped him, dog walked him. I mean, he just looked like shit in that last fight, and he's older now. He's not gonna look better. Matter of fact, I think it's gonna be sad. I really think it's just gonna be sad, and I hope the referee stops it. I hope they stop it early.
Hey, Mark, you know that fight is only 4 weeks away. Nigga, that shit is a month away from that fight. And ain't nobody even excited for that bullshit because you know what's going to happen. I'm actually more excited to watch the undercard. I want to watch Daniel Dubois fight, bro. I want to see what Dubois going to do. Shout out to my boy Chris. C Money. My boy Chris said, that Ryan fight happening. Stay tuned. He said, I talked to Tank Peoples. They said the Ryan fight is still gonna happen. You think it's gonna happen? I don't think so, man. What you think?
I'm gonna hold out hope. I'm gonna be optimistic.
I don't think so, man. I think it's all cap. You had Ryan Garcia on social media saying, "I want the fight. Tank want the fight, but the powers to be won't let this fight happen." And they saying the networks. They said Ryan Garcia and Tank agree to all terms, but now there's a problem with the networks. Are they going to fight on Showtime or DAZN? That's the same thing that stopped
Tank said he's a free agent. Tank said he's a free agent, right? He's not signed to nobody.
Yeah, that's what he said. He did say that, bro. But then I heard that Tank was still with Showtime. So which one is it? Which one is it, bro?
I don't know what to believe with Tank. I don't know what to believe with Tank.
You think? I mean, why do you think Tank be saying he's a free agent, but then some people say he's not a free agent? Remember when Tank said he was leaving Mayweather Promotions, and Eddie Hearn was talking about signing Tank, and then Mayweather Promotions they sent Eddie Hearn a letter. Eddie Hearn got in trouble, bro, for tampering with Tank. Remember that? And Eddie Hearn had to stop talking about it.
I have no clue what Tank's what Tank's position is right now. I don't know if he's with Mayweather Promotions. I don't know if he's just signed with Al Heyman to be his advisor. I don't know if he has a deal with Steven Espinosa. I don't know what he's doing. He says, I'm not signed to nobody. He says, fuck Floyd. He said, one minute he says, I'm leaving. The next minute he says, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just meant that was the last fight on my contract. And then this nigga will put up, cryptic tweets and then delete them 5 seconds later. I don't know what to believe with Tank.
Why you think he be doing that type of shit?
I don't know. It's fucking weird.
I think Tank might do a rematch with Pitbull Isaac Cruz next. I think that's the fight to make. Pitbull just had a fight with. He just had a fight, right? And Tank was at his fight, and he called out Tank. You know, so what you think about a rematch with Pitbull and Tank? You think that's a good fight? Would you fuck with
it? Yeah, I fuck with it. I think Tank will beat him easier this time because his hand would be in better shape. But Pitbull is a dog, and in that first fight, a Pitbull was getting to Tank a little bit early. Like in the first 2 rounds, Pitbull was getting to him, and then the next 3 rounds, round 3 to 5, Tank started hitting him. Then he broke his hand. So I think Tank will probably figure him out and then get him out of there earlier.
You think
like
he can
maybe
knock him out
around 6, 7?
You think he'll be able to knock out Pitbull this time? You know what they say, styles makes fights. Do you feel like Pitbull just his style? And you think that like because he's so short, that gives Tank problems?
That could be true because Tank is not used to fighting short fighters, especially a guy like Isaac Cruz, who is very used to fighting short. You see him like crouching and ducking and bobbing and weaving. Yeah, I think I still think Tank gets him earlier this time, but you know, Pitbull, he's not gonna go without fight. He's not going without a fight.
Facts. Yo, shout out to my boy TNT. What up, OG? Hey, Chris said this Tank birthday week. He got a date already though, and if Tank fight Cruz again, Tank gonna stop his ass. That's what my boy said. Shout out to my boy Trap Mob, my boy Trey Mob. What up, Trey? He said, pay Tank social media actions, no mind. PBC too smart to release him anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can't release Tank Davis. What?
Yeah, but I wonder why Tank is, saying all of this shit. Like, I'm unhappy. It's time for me to take my talents elsewhere. Why is he saying these type of things, bro? Why?
I don't know. Maybe the pressure is starting to get to him because Buckle Up Boxing, who is from Baltimore, said it's not all sweet for Tank in Baltimore. They said niggas in Baltimore is starting to catch on to like the bullshit. The fighting Rolly Romero and Mario Barrios. They realize why you not fighting Devin Haney. Now I'm not saying everybody feel that way.
TNT from Baltimore, he rock with Tank Davis no matter what. And you got Method straight out of Baltimore. Shout out to Method and TNT. And they don't have no problem with Tank Davis and what he's doing.
But he said, you're right, H. This Tank shit is bullish.
Yeah, he said some bullshit because of because we wanted to fight with, of course, Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis fans wanted to see Tank fight Ryan Garcia, but goddamn, Tank. What's up with it? What's good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You get the news about Terrence Crawford ticket sales when they go on sale.
Oh, what was it? When they go to sale?
On November the 7th at 10.
Oh, that's Monday.
Yeah, on 10 a.m. And they're decent prices too. They're not, they're not outrageous prices, so which is good for fans to make it to. We got $50. I think the highest one was $500. But
that's not bad for floor seats, man. Be front row to watch Terrence Crawford. $500. That ain't that bad, bro.
How many seats in the building?
It's a total of 19,000. That's not including the floor. That's not including the floor. So
they not gonna make shit on the pay-per-view.
But I don't think they're worried about the pay-per-view. They willing to take a loss, though.
I guess that's
still
then
that's a liability.
I'm gonna hold my thoughts and wait till it remains to be seen because again, I think we're forgetting the international platform. The United States may not carry the whole weight. I think that we underestimating the fan base for Europe. I think we really just underestimating that fan base. So for me, I'm hold judgment on this on that until after the fact to see how good they do.
You think it's gonna be sold out, Warren? 19,000 people. That's
No,
the
no,
big.
I estimate 15.
So which
Because he's
arena
the
is that? Which
native.
stadium
In
is that he's
Omaha?
fighting at?
No, I think he'll do 19. I think he'll sell that bitch out.
Damn,
I think he'll sell out the
19,000.
upper level. In
That's a lot of
Omaha,
people,
yeah.
bro. 19,000, bro. That's a lot of people, bro. You think he'll sell 19,000 tickets?
Me personally, I think he will.
Yeah, he's the native son. So again, we talking about Omaha. Are we talking about Oakland? I'm sorry. I guess they have a
Omaha.
basketball team. Omaha. I guess they have a basketball team there too now, right? Oklahoma.
Yeah, the Nebraska.
Oklahoma Thunders, right? Oklahoma Thunders, right?
Oh, okay. See,
Yeah, yeah. So
no,
I
they
forgot
in
that. I forgot
Oklahoma.
that they in Oklahoma, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so TNT said that's not true. I believe he's not true. What you mean by that, TNT? You don't think it's gonna sell out 19,000?
You don't think he'll do
I
that?
give it 15. I said 15 in Omaha.
But Terrence Crawford is the biggest thing out of Nebraska, and
Yeah.
But that's
I know when he fought Gamboa, it was sold out. But I wonder how many people was at that fight. What stadium was they at when he fought against Gamboa? And how many
I
people
think
did it
it's the
hold?
same stadium.
So that was 19,000 people that went to that Gamboa fight?
Yeah, and I heard the commentator say it was packed. It wasn't an empty seat in the house. They said it was standing room
I'm gonna
only.
check it out. I'm gonna do my research right quick. Let me see. Check it out.
No, I don't have an official article, but yeah, that's
I'm
what I
gonna
heard.
see if there's something out there with it on. That's all. I'm gonna see if there's something out there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know when he fought Gamboa, it was sold out for sure. 50 Cent was there. They had Webby at that fight. It was on HBO. That motherfucker was packed. But is it the same place where he's fighting Amvernigian? That's what I want to know.
I'm finna find out now.
Because every time Terrence Crawford fought it in Nebraska, it was sold out. That's why BLK Prime, Blue Blood Sports TV, they're very smart for putting Terrence Crawford in Nebraska because they know he can sell tickets in Nebraska. Terrence Crawford is the biggest thing in the city, bro. He's the biggest star from Nebraska right now, man. And then they're gonna have Warren Buffett in attendance because he's one of Terrence Crawford's biggest fans. I remember Warren Buffett was supporting Floyd Mayweather at a point. Remember that? He was supporting Floyd Mayweather. He was on all over All Access. He was at the Mayweather fights. He was hanging out with Floyd.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. So Terrence Crawford, he got a lot of supporters, though, no doubt about it. People are always trying to diminish Terrence Crawford, say he ain't shit. He don't sell tickets. Nobody know who he is. Everybody know Terrence Crawford in Nebraska. Terrence Crawford, he does sell tickets in Nebraska. That's for damn sure. Put him in his hometown. Earl Spence, he always fight in his hometown, Dallas, Texas. Put Terrence Crawford in his hometown, bro. And he gonna sell tickets too. Tony says, but a legend in the sport. Absolutely. First ballot Hall of Famer. But he still need that signature fight. That fight with Earl Spence. That's the fight that people want to see. You feel me? That's the fight people want to see. Hey, Mark, quick question. What you think about Floyd Mayweather's, his exhibition is going to be next Saturday against Deji, KSI's brother. Are you going to watch that?
Yeah. I'm not going to buy it, but I'm going to watch it.
What you think about Floyd Mayweather making his DAZN debut, man?
I like it. I like, it shows that Floyd still has his freedom. He can go where he wants. You know what I'm saying? And he could go wherever he wants and still get a bag. I think he's going to completely that's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. I really hope that they have the grace to stop that fight early. Like, if Floyd takes that shit seriously, man, Deji, he don't have a chance.
Hey, Mark, Floyd Mayweather, like, people making a big deal of Floyd Mayweather not fighting on Showtime, and he's fighting on DAZN. But his last exhibition was on Rising. Remember? It wasn't on Showtime. He
Yeah,
fought on a different network his last fight.
but Ryzen is a Japanese network though, and it broadcasts it sometimes in English speaking countries, but you can't really call it an American broadcasting company like Showtime or even the Zone that does try to set up a base in America, because they're mainly established in Japan, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Hey,
So
and
this is based on ESPN, so we could take it for what it's worth. It says not only did Crawford draw a crowd of 10,943 and approximately he did approximately 500,000 live gate. The fight, it's in parentheses. The fight Crawford's first pro fight in his hometown, Oklahoma, Nebraska. Attracted an average audience of 1.2 million viewers for HBO for the live. First time
Which
airing.
fight?
The Gambosa.
Wow.
You talking about Gamboa?
Yeah, Gamboa.
Only 10,000 people? Well, I mean,
I'm not sure what venue. I'm still reading, see what venue it was
Nigga,
in.
10,000 people is still good. Like Shakur Stevenson.
That's good.
Yes, Shakur Stevenson just had 10,000 people in New Jersey, and everybody gave him props.
They said he did a 500,000 live gate. So I guess whatever he did, whatever the live came up to about 500,000. And again, you guys can take it for what it's worth from ESPN, so you can say it's not, they overdoing it or whatever, Hey. So I said he'd do 15.
Are they fighting at the same location?
I can't tell. It doesn't say where that fight was at, but let me see where the fight was. Let me type in another way of doing this.
Yeah, they really showing appreciation to Terrence Crawford, giving him this big payday, giving him a homecoming fight as well, bro. I think it's well deserved. You know what I mean? He gets a homecoming fight, big payday. That's
I just
pretty
hope he have a good
Crawford.
undercard, man. I think the undercard will really, whatever his undercard would be, will really do it. And you know what? I think it's the same time. I heard it's just rumors that they're supposed to be having a concert there too, and I forget, it's a rap group, old school rap group that was supposed to be in concert in the around that time too. So that might help boost them sales up as well.
I remember Smoke mentioned it. I can't remember though. Shit, I don't know.
What was the question, Warren? What'd you say? Warren, you just had a question. What did you say?
He said, fuck, bro, I forgot. It was something about Terrence Crawford and damn, I can't even remember. But anyway, Terrence Crawford, he's gonna be fighting in his hometown. We know he's gonna sell that bitch out at this point where he's at in his career.
But 19,000, that's a lot of people at that stadium, though. I ain't gonna lie. So 19,000, You think you have 19,000 people in that motherfucker?
I think so. If not, at least somewhere between 15, 17.
That's still good though, bro.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, man. But they got Lorenzo Truck Simpson on the undercard, man. I ain't never heard you talk about Truck Simpson. I hear you talk about Ashton Sylvie. But what about Lorenzo Truck
Seen
Simpson?
Truck fight. I ain't never seen him fight. I seen some highlights.
They say
but
he the
that's
next
about it.
Earl Spence from
Okay,
Baltimore too.
so no, it wasn't at that. It wasn't at that same venue. So it was at Central. It says Central Link, um, Arena.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't. So this is the different venue altogether. It says Central Link Center in Omaha.
So this one is bigger than, huh? The
This
place he's
may
fighting
be
at this
bigger.
time is bigger
I'm
than the other one.
gonna see. I'm gonna see how many Central Link Center hold. I'm
I'm pretty
tap
sure
in
it
into
is
the,
bigger because when he fought Gamboa that time, he was just starting to come up in the game. He just won
yeah,
the world title.
yeah,
Now he's
yeah.
established. So I'm pretty sure they put him in a bigger venue this time. That's going to be a big deal in Nebraska, man. Terrence Crawford, he comes back home, and he's the number one pound for pound. He's the biggest thing, in his city. That's going to be a big deal, Terrence Crawford coming back home to give the fans a homecoming fight. That's going to be big for Nebraska. Maybe to the other people, y'all don't care about it. But for those people in Nebraska, that's a big deal. And they're going to show up to support their hometown hero. What up, threes? Big three. What up, though? He said, Bivol. Yeah, I got Bivol all day. Bivol going to get the victory, man. Too many skills, threes. Skills pay the bills. You know that, man. All right. Jonathan Simon in the building. Shout outs to the boxing historian. Jonathan Simon. Jay Simon. He said Crawford did 13,323 people in Nebraska versus Benitez Jr. Who the fuck is Benitez Jr.? I don't know about that fight with Benitez Jr. Dang. When did he fight him? David Morrell. You already know. Threes. It's Morrell time. Morrell. Can't wait, man.
So that Centerlink Center, the max capacity is for 16,192 people, and he did 10,000 out of that. So he did pretty good. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I can hear you. Yes, sir.
Cool. Yeah.
So you said how many people he did? Say it again.
He did 10,000 for that Gamboa fight.
That's good,
and
bro.
The max capacity for that was 16,000.
Okay. Still good. 10,000 people ain't no, a little amount. 10,000, that's good. Shakur Stevenson just had 10,000 people in his hometown, New Jersey, and people were saying, man, Shakur is a draw. So if Crawford did the same amount as Shakur, and Shakur was a draw, you got to keep the same energy. Terrence Crawford is a draw in Nebraska as well.
Yep, especially in his own town. Now, outside of that, that still remains to be seen. I guess we won't know until we get them going up. Spence and Terrence go up head to head. I just hope that this, I'm hoping for the best that it pays off, because this is a gamble for him too,
Dang. And my boy Callie said, I'm sorry, say it again, Warren. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think this is a gamble for him too. Even though he's gonna get some upfront money, but it's still a gamble. It could slow down his career, it could put a pause in his career, or it could elevate his career, or put him on a fast track to getting that fight with Spence too. You never know, depending on who's looking at it and who's from the suit side of the thing. They may just decide this is worth everything, so let's gamble on this fight. Let's put them together.
Why you think it might backfire on Terrence Crawford?
Well, because the platform, the jury's still out on the platform. You know what I mean?
Oh, BLK Prime. So you still having questions about BLK Prime?
Right. I'm not finna just give them a pass. I just say I'm not finna be so quick to judge that they gonna flop either. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna wait to get some ammunition and find out which way in order to give them fair judgment of their platform. I don't want to be unfair to their platform because I seen the same thing Zone when they first started out. People were saying the same thing about Zone. They still live and rocking and kicking. PBC had the same questions that was um they had the same challenges too.
And
They
PBC
still
still
up there
around.
and they
PBC
still
they
around.
they started before all of these guys. PBC
Right.
was around before DAZN. They was around before BLK Prime. And shout outs to PBC Al Heyman for putting free fights back on network TV, giving us world championship fights on network TV. Al Heyman brought back free boxing, championship boxing to CBS, ABC. So they did some great things, and even Fox. Let me welcome, the master of boxing, Jonathan Simon, the boxing historian in the building. Jay Simon, was good? TNT, what's up with y'all? What's good, OGs?
What's going on, fellas? How y'all making it tonight?
I'm
All
good,
right,
sir.
how
How
you
you
doing,
feeling?
TNT? How you doing, Jonathan, man?
Good.
Salute to
Crawford,
our team.
Crawford
Good job.
Hodges attendance
Salute.
in Nebraska was with Jose Benavides Jr. He did 13,000.
Oh, he did. So he did. That's right. He did fight. Oh, you right. He
I
did
said
fight
Benitez.
OJ.
I mean Benavides. He did 12,000 with Julius and Dongo for undisputed, and he did around 11 if you round it off with Gamboa.
Yeah, it was a little bit close to 11. Yeah, but I mean, I just looked on Google. But
Yeah.
if you're right. I mean, it's fair to round if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's
to
not
11.
bad. That's not bad.
That's not bad. The venue only seated 16,000,
Yeah.
about a little bit over 16,000. Well, it says the max capacity was up
Yeah.
16,900 or something like that.
How
which
much I
was not
think the
bad.
tickets would go for?
Well, we was talking about the tickets for this fight go on sale on the 7th, and the lowest ticket was 50, and the highest ticket was 500, which is not bad price
Yeah.
to go see the man fight. I mean, 500 for floor seats. So you figure 500, you right there by the ring for 500.
Yeah, I wonder how the undercard gonna be.
That's what I'm working on. I've been trying to pull BB Blue Blood head. I've been asking him every day, did y'all get the undercard straight yet? I want to see who's under. But H Money made some good made a valid point about using some of their local boxers that they have under in their stable. I forget the name that he mentioned. You
Yeah, that
still
would
there,
be
H
smart.
Money?
That would be smart.
Yeah, salute everybody. I just want to say salute everybody to the panel, everybody H Money, everybody get a salute from me and to the chat. I'm just here just listening. Wait, y'all keep cooking.
Yeah. H Money, who did you say was a good fighter that if they put him on the undercard? I think it's Tucker. He may be gone. Somebody that he mentioned, I'm not aware of. He's a prospect. They said he's
You talking about an undercard?
Yeah, for the undercard. He was a good prospect.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
I think it was Tucker or somebody. I guess it was Devin Haney's protege or something.
Are you talking about Lorenzo Truck Simpson from Baltimore? That's Tank Davis' partner. He be with Devin Haney.
B-Mo in the house.
Yeah, Truck Simpson. He gonna be on that undercard in
I thought
Nebraska.
he was talking about
TNT.
Truck. I didn't want to say it. No, I didn't want to say it. I thought he was talking about
Why?
Truck.
Why you ain't want to say it?
Because I didn't know what he was talking about.
I didn't know either. I didn't know what I was talking about
Yeah,
either.
that's
I was trying
Lorenzo
to guess.
Truck Simpson, man. One of the best young fighters in the game, straight out of Baltimore. Tank Davis' partner, and he's with Devin Haney too. So shout outs to Truck Simpson. He gonna be a world champion.
Yeah.
He a beast.
Truck big hard hitting dude.
What'd you say, TNT?
I say Truck a big hard hitting dude. But I had a question for Simon though. Simon, do you think the situation? I don't know if you know about it, Simon, but I know you got a lot of wisdom, so I want to lean on your expertise on this one. Do you think that Tank Davis? I was talking to Jonathan, Simon. Do you think the Tank Davis situation is that political, or is that fighters not trying to do that?
TNT, I really don't know.
Okay.
Every day you see different things.
Right.
And I seen today, I don't know what's going on with Oscar. I know he had a back and forth with Errol Spence and stuff like that. And I don't know where his side is at with Ron in the Tank fight. I don't know.
You know, this is
Yeah.
weird. This is weird for me because I'm kind of old, and I never seen so much drama. So it's like Ace Money said, this is like reality TV to me. This is crazy.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Warren. Shout out to you, Warren. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, man.
It's so you know, it's so unnatural for me. So I'm having to readjust my thinking. You know, because
Right.
we never had to worry about this back in the day. We just
It's a
be
whole
waiting for
nother
the
game
fights to
for us.
come
It's
on. You
another
know.
game for us, Simon. Yeah, it's a whole nother game for us. It's a whole
That's
nother game
it.
for us.
That's
I
it.
agree with you.
That's why I say
Yeah.
I really don't understand it. You know,
Right, me too.
basically what's going on in today's boxing as opposed to the boxing that I came up on.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Well, I'm not knocking this era. I'm not.
No,
But
well, you
with
can't. You can't.
with this social media, like H Money always say, you don't always know what to believe.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't like to come on and say stuff that I really do not know.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because every day or every week, something is put out different. And my thing is this. My thing is this.
Hey, Simon, I'm glad you feeling good, my friend. I'm glad you
I
feeling
feel
better.
you, G.
I'm like,
I give you
these
shouts
are
and
young guys.
prayers and
These are
whatever.
young guys in the sport that really, really, truly want to trying to build themselves into the next star like fighters and a star. I don't know. I don't understand. You know. And
Yeah.
the thing I'm frustrated with is they have us as fans are not scintillating and watery for these type of fights. Then I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
They leave your stomach empty, right?
Yeah, I'm like, it's like you go somewhere out to eat and you order something and you be like, damn, I'm not really full.
Hey, Warren,
like eating Chinese,
give
right?
me a
Like
second
eating
so I can get
Chinese
Sean.
food.
Hey, Warren, give me a second so I get Simon, Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan, I'm glad you got your health back. I'm sorry about your demise. Peace and bless out to you for all your condolences and all that things you was going through. I'm glad you got your health back, my man. Glad to hear you back on the fucking MOB.
I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I think these fighters want the fights and stuff like that. But you know, you got like commanders, you got management and promotions. They got to actually put the fights together and stuff. I don't know. You know, it didn't seem like in the past or recent that the PBC had an issue with putting Tank in any fight, and it sold out.
That's a fact.
With this situation, I don't want to put the blame on nobody.
You can't put no blame on nobody.
But Oscar has a track record when it comes to cross promoting and stuff like that, more so than Al Heyman and the PBC and Showtime. He has
What you mean by the track record? What you mean by the track record?
It's like fights that I'm gonna give you an example.
Go ahead.
All of us was hoping the Charlo and Munguia fight would have come off.
Okay, yeah, we did.
Then at the last minute, something held it up, and the fight went away. I'm not saying it's gonna happen with Tank and Ryan, but I hope not.
Right.
I hope not.
Yeah, you have to kind of wait and see now, because
Hey, Sam, I'm glad you're feeling better, my friend. I'm glad you're feeling better.
I think the way we went into this Terrence and Earl, so going back to Terrence and Earl, I think we dove hard into the Terrence Earl fight, and we all start choosing sides for whatever reason. It don't matter. We started making it personal and taking it. Some of us more emotional than others. Some more emotional than others, but we started to become entertainment for ourselves in regards to that, if I could say it that way.
No. You said it the right way. You said it the right way.
TNT and more. That's what my dad always say. In life, you never compare situations with others. The
Right.
stuff
So
with
I don't want to go. I'm not going to go
yeah,
in the same way with Tank and Ryan. I'm
no,
just going to wait and
wait,
see and let
yeah,
it let it
We gotta
just
wait it out.
play his hand
yeah,
out. I'm gonna play my hand. You know.
Yeah,
yeah, because
yeah.
as two
We the
young,
old dudes
I'm
on the
not,
channel now. We was young dudes. We the old dudes on the channel now.
that's
So
two young fighters, and this
yeah,
situation is fresh. Terrence
right.
right.
Crawford and Spence was long overdue. That's a
Yeah.
difference. That's why I don't compare the two because
Well,
these are
I'm
young
just talking
guys and
about
it's
diving
fresh.
into it where you really didn't have. There's so many different things coming out from so many different people
Yeah,
and so many
yeah,
different
I agree.
places. And to me personally, for me, I let it get the best of me because I wanted to fight so much. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And so
Well,
I'm not
let me
gonna
respond
allow
to that, Warren. Let
myself.
me respond to that. You know what's happening with that is it's like a new age of social media and things of this nature. You can get absorbed in it, just trying to come in and just throw
Yeah,
your little spill, and let you
right.
know you just all the way in. You know what I mean? You all the
Right,
way
and
in.
right,
So
but I don't want to allow that to happen to me again. I said this is the last time that I
you
get
sure?
so. I mean, I love talking about boxing. I love boxing. I
We
love
love
talking
boxing.
about
We do love boxing.
matches and this, that, and the other.
Yes.
But it got to the point where we was like, nigga, this,
We was going
fuck
hard. We was
you,
going
and
hard.
f you, this,
Right.
and you ain't shit. You know, I was
Oh
like,
We was
no,
going
man,
it's
this
not
hard.
is
You
that
know,
this
we
is
was
personal.
going
It's not
hard.
is
that
way
personal
out
for
of
me.
pocket because we would never be doing this on the street with one another. You know what
No,
I'm
hell no, hell no,
Oh,
hell
I
no,
TNT and
no,
Warren,
no. It would never happen like that.
I never let it get that personal because I told somebody a simple fact. We don't really know these guys. We
right.
are fans of the sport. Why would I go head up or trying to beat somebody in the head behind an opinion? You
Yeah,
know?
but you know, this is the social media age, so we got it's called free smoke. That's a new word. We never heard free smoke when we was coming up. It's called free smoke.
Oh no.
So it's another entity. And guess what? It is what it
How
is.
we grew up TNT, the scenario was sit down and talk as men.
Right,
That's
right.
how it was when we came up.
We
But
disagreed.
today,
We
everything
Well,
is validated to the youth. And when they say, "Oh man, free smoke," I said, "Well, I'll leave it to y'all young bucks." But we didn't do that free smoke. If it was smoke, you better it really gonna be some smoke. Ain't no talking. Ain't no
go ahead,
compromising.
my brother.
Nigga,
Talk that shit.
put your
Talk
dukes
it.
up.
yeah,
That was our
I
smoke.
get you. I get you. I hear
Hey
you,
look, hey
bro.
look, hey look. Salute to Jonathan Simon. Salute to you, yo. Salute,
Yeah.
salute,
I didn't
salute,
engage in all
yo.
that. When they
Salute.
start that hitting each other below the belt, I'll just back out.
Yeah, you
Too old
back
for
out.
that.
You back out.
I'm too old for that. Let these youngsters deal with that, man. That's your smoke.
We'll take a dive.
That's
Wow,
your
what's
smoke.
going on, my man? What's up,
Hey,
G?
Threes, come on up, Threes. I got something for you. Come on up, Threes. Hey, Warren.
Yes, sir.
So, the fight is going to happen on December the 10th, right?
Yes, the tickets go on sale on November the 7th, and the prices vary, but it's the beginning. The lowest price was $50. The highest price was 500.
Wow. What's the arena? What's the arena?
It's at the arena is seats 19,000.
What's the name
So
of the
I
arena?
figured,
Is what I'm asking, so everybody can know in case somebody want to go.
Shy Health Center, and
Shy Health Center.
yeah, Omaha,
Okay. Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Omaha, Nebraska.
And you see the time of that fight. You right in the beginning of college basketball season too.
It is. It's,
So
I
I
mean,
know
the whole
the
thing is,
basketball team. I don't know about the football
yeah.
team, but the basketball team gonna be starting really this season and stuff like that, and using them arenas out there in Nebraska also. I know it's
Salute,
gonna be
salute.
cold as hell out there.
What up, though, panel?
What's going on?
What's
What's
up? What's
going
up? What's
on?
up, baby? Talk to us.
Shit, man. You know, I've been letting y'all cook. Y'all been going in on the Spence and Bud shit, so I've been letting y'all go crazy. You know, I'm on a Haney wave, so I be talking that lightweight shit.
No, we all love Haney over here.
Oh
I don't know nobody on the panel that don't love Haney. If anybody
Oh
don't
yeah.
love Haney, you should drop off the channel right now. I love Haney.
Oh
Oh yeah,
Well, you
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
love
that.
Haney.
You gonna get that free smoke, huh?
Yeah, it's called free smoke.
So
Yeah, it's called free
we
smoke.
call it Pumpkinhead. Where I come from, I live in the
What
shy,
you call it? What
so
you call it? What you call it, Ward? What you call it?
Pumpkinhead. You get a Pumpkinhead if you violate
Yeah.
we had some rules in the street that you only
Yeah.
do certain things, and if you did something against that block,
Yeah,
like
you
mess
get
with
deal with
somebody, old elderly or
facts
disrespect the
on that.
elderly, you got to get a Pumpkinhead.
I think my sister coming up here. Donaire. That's my sister. She can come up here. That's my sister. Come on up here, Donaire. We got some questions for you. That's my sister,
So
Rachel. Come on up here, Rachel. Simon want to talk to you anyway.
TNT.
Yeah, TNT in the
so
building.
I
Tough
thought
never
the
ticker.
tickets.
Tough
I thought
never
the
ticker.
tickets for the Crawford fight was reasonable. I didn't think they was unreasonable. So they sound to be so person on a budget can go see the fight for $50,
yeah. Give him
I mean,
a treat before the holidays.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with H Money on this one. I'm kind of past it. I didn't like the way he moved on it. I ain't like a lot of tweets he talked about. Only thing I want him to do is get somebody in his corner to help him out to make better decisions. And I'll leave it at that. And I don't want to say it again. Somebody make me want to say it again. I don't want to say it again. But I think Bud
So
trying to figure it out, in my opinion.
so that'd be good to
I'm gonna
me.
give him
That'd
the
be good
benefit of the doubt
if I had $100, I'd be able to take my woman
Absolutely,
to the
Simon.
fight.
Give him the benefit of the doubt.
because the thing about it, he holds his career in his own hand because he was a free agent.
He did.
And it's also different when you got a spokesman. For years, he had Top Rank and Bob Arum and that company. All he had to do was just sign the contract, get prepared, and fight the fight. This time, he signed with a promoter and stuff. So it was on him.
It was on him.
Now, if he took the wrong steps, I didn't make a big deal about it because I accepted it because he never had to deal with that before. Even though a lot of people say, well, he's 35 years old, he should know the business. Yeah, but he wasn't always a free agent.
He was never in that situation.
It was never in that situation. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not making this speech, but I wanted to see that Spence fight. I wanted to see that Spence fight bad. I wanted to see him.
Nigga, all he had to do is not duck. You ain't got to duck. Get the hell out of here.
Nah. See. I don't care like that.
Nigga, he ducked.
I don't care.
Doggo take that to his grave. he rolling out on that.
He ducked the fight.
Who called him a duck? Who called him a duck?
Everybody know he ducked
Val,
that fight. He ducked that fight.
Hey Val, let me ask you a question.
He ducked the fight, man.
Hey Val, I want to ask you one question.
Fuck all that business part.
I want to ask you a question, Val.
He could have had that fight.
Tell me the truth, Val. Tell me the truth. I want to ask you a question, Val. Have you ever in your life did something that you regret?
Who haven't?
Okay, so you should say yes. You should have said this yes. But you
I said who haven't. You name me a person.
No. Because see,
that's a
see
common
now
sense question.
I know what temperature you on. I know what temperature you on. You could have said yes, I did.
But that's a dumbass question because you can't name
nobody
in the world. You can't name nobody in the world that have it. Nobody.
Right. So if that's the point, why you saying
so what you bring the question to me for? Like I'm different from everybody else.
No.
Get your ass out.
Val, put down your gun, baby. Put down your gun. Hosting your shit.
Come correct. Just come correct.
You too, Nate.
I wasn't coming at
Hosting your shit, G.
All I want to do is say, look, we all make mistakes.
That wasn't no mistake, man. That nigga ain't trying to see Spence. What are you talking about? That ain't no mistake, man.
Yo, for real though?
Nah, he ain't trying to see him for real though. He ain't trying to see him.
You think Bud a punk?
Yeah. To Spence? Hell yeah. I don't think the fight never gonna happen.
But I don't think Bud no punk. Now,
I don't think the fight gonna happen. When the fight gonna happen?
I don't know. I don't know, Val. I don't know.
I know. None of us know, but we know it could have happened.
Yes. I can beat him up enough on that one.
Yeah,
Yes, I
he
am.
could have made history since he gonna
He could have made
win. Since
history. I
everybody
done said
know he
all that
gonna
stuff, Val.
win. Since everybody know he gonna win, he could have made history.
Where
Could have had
Uncle
the belts.
Uncle
Could have
Val, I'm
had
not gonna say it
all
could
of
have
it.
happened. I'm gonna say it was supposed to happen. It was
That's a
supposed to
fact.
happen.
That's a fact, Jonathan.
You
That's
know
a
what I'm
fact.
saying? They didn't have nothing to get in their way. You know, they're the last two. That
Ain't
whole
no they.
that's whole.
It's Crawford. Ain't no
Yeah,
they.
but what
My
I'm
boy
saying,
No,
Uncle
ready.
come on,
Val,
Val.
is
Val, you
the
My
know
last
boy
better.
was
is the
ready.
last two
Come
in
on,
that
Val.
weight
No
class
they.
Let
that's
him
holding
handle
them
the
gems.
shine.
No, he gonna hold that by himself. No,
Let him
they
handle the
is
shine,
plural.
Val.
This
Let
is
me
a
argue with him. Come
singular.
on, Val.
No, this is a singular conversation. Ain't no
But
they.
the thing about
They
it,
is
Uncle
Singular.
Val,
plural.
Singular between me and you.
you can't go in the ring and fight yourself. It got to be a
Yeah.
date.
You
No,
ain't
ain't
gonna beat
no
up
ain't
on
no they. My dude in the ring.
you
He
ain't gonna beat
ready.
up
He
on
stay in the
JS on
ring.
my channel.
He
That's
stay
why I
You
say
can't
ready.
do
the
that.
fight was supposed to
You
happen.
don't beat up on
Yeah.
Jonathan, yo. Jonathan's an
Oh,
OG.
no, it's
He
all
gonna
good
talk
with me
his.
and Uncle Val. No.
Okay,
No,
okay,
Steve,
okay.
hey, they stay,
It's, it's all good.
Spence stay ready. He stay good.
Hey Val, me and you agree on that one. We agree on that one. Trust me, we agree on that one.
I
I'm
don't
just,
agree with
I'm just
Val. I'm
trying.
not
I
gonna
just,
agree
I
with
want
Val.
peace. I want peace, Val. I want peace.
Val on his own little fucking
Hey,
Yeah, hey Val, I want
high
peace right
chair,
now.
his high horse,
Brian,
and
Spence ready.
he refused to just
It's
let
three
it
OGs
go.
on the channel. Let's
And
go
I
and
ain't
get it
finna
in.
mess
Let's
with
cook
him.
while we can cook for fall asleep.
Spence ready to fight. That's all I know. Earl
Hey
Spence
Val,
ready.
how long you gotta go
Terrence
before you gotta
Crawford
go to
ready to
sleep?
fight. That's all I know
You got
now.
like 3 hours. Yeah, you gonna fall asleep in 3 hours. Yeah, we all old. We gonna
He
fall asleep
ain't
real
ducking.
fast. He ain't ducking, man. Cut
He
it
ain't
out,
gonna
He
duck
Val.
no
know that.
more.
He know that.
So
He
he
know
ain't
that.
gonna
He
duck
just
no
Don't
gonna
more.
duck,
keep up his
Val.
shit.
We ain't gonna do that,
He ain't
Val.
gonna duck no more. Y'all promise?
You
Yeah,
mean
that's a
he
promise.
never ducked
I
the
That
can't.
first
nigga
Well,
time.
Uncle
Val
He
Val,
never
funny.
ducked
Uncle
the
Val,
first time.
I'm not
I
gonna
can't
call
make
that
a
man a
promise to
duck.
that.
That nigga Val
You
funny,
can't make
man.
How
no
you
promise.
call? How you
It,
call?
it
Cause
How you
never
y'all
call?
can
was a duck.
promise
How you
now.
call a man a
I
duck?
know
I can't
y'all
make.
It
long
never
enough.
was a duck.
See,
It
I
was
can't
now
make
never
no
a duck
I've
the
been
promise to
knowing
first
that.
y'all
time.
long. I've been knowing y'all long enough. I can trust y'all. Can y'all promise he ain't gonna duck no
I can't.
more?
I can't make no promise.
You
Oh,
gonna
y'all
make me
can't
get
promise.
Rachel up
I
here,
need.
and she gonna go
Ain't no
and
duck
burn your
on.
butt.
Y'all
Come
Make a
It
on,
can't
never
Val,
was
promise.
a
promise.
cut it
duck.
Make
out.
a promise.
Stop calling Bud a duck. Just say he ain't
Okay.
do it right.
So we can get the fight in 23. We can get the
Just
fight
say
in
he ain't
23.
do it right. Hey Val, just say he ain't do it right. I'm good with
We can
that.
get the fight in 23 though.
He
We can
ain't
get
do
it.
it right, nigga.
I'm talking about the fight
I'm
that's
talking about
gonna happen on
23.
December 10th
23. We can get
and,
it in
and tomorrow.
2023.
Yeah, 23, 23, 23,
23. That's a
23,
promise.
23, 23.
That's a promise.
I can't promise you. I don't know that nigga.
Oh, you can't promise. Yeah, it's hard to promise with some ducking going on.
God damn, Val, you hard, yo. Let Bud try to figure it
Man,
out, yo.
man, if you,
It's hard.
Let Bud
don't let
figure it
Val
out.
take you down that rabbit hole, TNT. Val trying to take you down rabbit hole,
Nah, I'm
bro.
just
He
saying
trying
it's
to take you down a
hard to
rabbit hole. I
promise.
don't even want
It's
to go
He'll
down
take
that
you
hard
rabbit
to
down
hole.
rabbit
promise.
hole with him. He don't mind
Thank you,
No,
going
but you
down
man.
that
got to
rabbit
understand where
hole.
he
Thank you,
coming
Warren.
from. He
I
just trying to
appreciate
tell you
you,
the
Warren.
truth. It's hard to promise when you got
Yeah,
ducks
man.
all
You
That's
see
why I
around
what
you.
say I don't like
I'm
to
Thank you.
make
saying?
promises.
Hold on.
You got caught up in that
Niggas ain't
Just
gonna
say
matrix.
make no
How
y'all.
the
Just say
ducks
promise.
Jay.
go to the
You see
pond?
how that matrix work? You see how that matrix work?
I'm
Don't take
just
that
saying.
red pill.
But the man telling the
Cause
truth is
he
is
sure got
I
you
hard.
on
know
that
you ain't
red. He
talking no
sure
Loma
give you that
Matrix.
red pill.
Now the
I know
man
He
you
telling
ain't
the
sure give
talking
you
truth
no
that
though.
Loma
pill.
shit.
Nah,
He
we
telling
talking
the
real
truth.
shit
He
right
said
here.
it's hard to
Let
promise
the
when
OGs handle it for a minute.
You ain't
when
talking
you got
Loma.
that duck involved. It's
He ain't
hard.
duck. Nah, you
You,
know
I
he
know
ain't
you
duck.
ain't. I know you ain't a Tony. I know
You
you
don't
ain't a
even
Tony
believe that
Pereira.
I'm
yourself.
just saying you can't
Hey,
put too
Warren.
much
Hey,
in that
Warren. Hey,
stock.
Warren. Hey,
Yeah.
Warren. Did he duck Warren?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
It's Haney
Val,
time,
did he
Tony.
duck? Did he duck Val?
What'd he do? He slipped and slide.
It's Haney
I'm just
time,
asking.
Tony.
What did
Oh,
he
he
do?
ain't duck. He was just bobbing and weaving. That's
Oh,
all.
okay.
He was just bobbing and weaving.
You call it
Okay,
whatever you
I
want to
got to ask you
call
this
it.
question.
I
Hey,
know he didn't.
Jonathan Simon, did he duck?
He said he didn't, so he must have been bobbing
No,
and
let
weaving.
Jonathan ask for himself. Jonathan Simon, did he duck?
Yeah.
Oh God damn it!
Tell the
Matter of
truth
fact,
and shame the
Oh
devil.
shit! I'm about to spit the water out my
I'm
mouth.
gonna put it like this: it don't have nothing to do with his ability in the ring. I think this wasn't his first time he did that.
It is. That's a fact.
No,
That's a
because
fact.
the reason why I say that he was supposed to take that Pacquiao fight too.
Yeah, but he ain't blown to himself. Remember, this is his first time being this free
I gotta
agent,
go
so
Okay, so
you
let's
can't
talk
say
about
that.
that.
I
Let's
don't
talk
want.
about
Yeah,
that
because
for a minute.
For real though,
I,
for real though.
Pacquiao signed his
let's
portion of
talk
the
For
about that
real
contract,
for a
though.
minute.
and
Check
Bomac
this
I
out.
got
want
it.
to talk.
Beating blood up. I'm
And
not
Let's talk about
doing
that
it.
for a minute.
Pacquiao signed his portion
I'm
of the
not doing it,
contract,
yo. I'm
and his
not doing
team
it. I'm
got it.
not doing it.
Yeah, and I
Let's
think
talk, let's
Pacquiao
talk
would have
about
got
that
that
for a
butt
minute.
back then. Yeah,
When
Pacquiao would have
was
got
that
that
fight
butt
supposed to
back then
happen?
too. Pacquiao would have got that butt back
Only
then.
person I need right
You know what I
now
mean?
is fucking goddamn.
Are you really? Are you serious?
Yeah, he would have got that butt back then.
Wait a minute. After Bob Arum came out and said that he didn't want, he was
Yeah,
protecting,
but
he was
my thing
protecting.
is this. My thing is this, Warren. Our contract was sent to Bomac because he went on live and admitted it.
Hold on,
Yep.
everybody, hold on,
And
Sure
they
did.
turned the
Hold
What contract are
he
you
said I
talking
turned the
about?
contract down and stuff like that. He
Yep.
said that.
Sure did. Now that's true.
He
We
evolved
got
too.
paperwork on that. We got
Yeah,
receipts
Yep.
on that. We got receipts. We got
You know,
receipts now.
regardless, yeah, a
What
contract
fight are
was
you?
sent to
Which
Bomac.
where? When?
Yeah.
Only person we missing is
If
Shelton.
you can
Where's
go pull it
Shelton?
up. You can go pull it up. It's on YouTube. He got a 2-3 minutes
Okay.
live interview by himself. And Bomac was like, "Hey, you got to be careful with
Who
them
was that
contracts. You got
by
to be
Fight
careful."
Hype? Was it on Fight Hype?
But it was just him by himself. I don't know if he was at home and
He didn't
stuff.
make up his mind that
And Pacquiao
all
signed
the
his
time
part of the
he
contract, and it was sent to
Okay.
Bomac.
Oh, I'm gonna go check it out right quick.
You know.
Damn, y'all
So the only thing I'm gonna say,
goddamn country.
Bud must have been had that mallet head.
Yeah, I like the way that duck came out.
And that'll be the first Pokemon.
Hey, Warren, you like the way the duck came out? You like the way the duck came out, Warren?
Yeah, that duck slipped out.
Oh shit! I didn't think Simon was gonna say that. I swear to God, I didn't think he was gonna say that. I swear to God, I didn't think Simon was gonna
I'm
say
not
that.
gonna lie, TNT. I got love for Bud, but he got some mallet in him though.
Oh my goodness, that's a fish. That's a fish.
No,
Oh,
that's them ducks you be seeing in the lake with them green head.
yeah, that's a fish. Down in Florida. In case y'all don't know.
Oh, you had a
Oh
mallet.
my goodness. God,
Hey, but I ain't
boy.
gonna lie to you. Your boy did himself some justice. He did himself some justice with that duck move, bro, because he was gonna get the brakes beat off him, boy. I'm gonna tell you. I promise you that.
Val want to say something. Go ahead, Val. I can't hear
I
you.
promise you that. I'm just saying,
Go ahead.
like, if there was ever a time to do the duck move, the boy did himself some justice because he was gonna get the brakes beat off of him, boy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He felt it.
Who was ducking? Who was ducking?
He
Who was
felt
ducking,
it
Warren?
too. He
Who was
felt it
ducking,
too.
Warren?
He felt it too.
Who was
He
ducking,
felt
Warren?
it. He know Spence was gonna
Who was
beat the
ducking, Warren?
brakes off of him, boy.
Who was ducking? I'm
I'm gonna
asking
tell
you a
you
question.
that
Who was
right
ducking?
now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Because
he
you and Simon don't
sensed
agree.
it. He
You and
sensed
Simon
it.
don't agree.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. He had a couple of his little binocular boys checking out my boy too, and they was like, man, dude,
They
I
weren't smoking on
don't
no
know.
bud.
Dude
What they
looking
were smoking
strong.
on? What they were
Dude
smoking
looking
on? What they
strong in the
smoking on,
mug,
Warren?
man.
What they
TNT,
smoking
I'm gonna
on?
say this. I
They was
never
like that
tried
dude.
it, but I heard Malice was good in eating. My dad and them grew up with these ducks and stuff like that, and they used to like, yeah, man, Malice are good eating.
There is some good eating.
He said the only thing you got, Uncle Val, he said the only thing you gotta let it marinate in vinegar. Oh Lord. You said, because you gotta get that wild out of there, that wild taste out of there.
Yeah, you gotta get that wild out
Coming down my eyes. Come on, man. Cut it out. Cut it out, yo.
Oh Lord.
Come on, cut it out, yo. Cut it out. Please cut it
Yes,
out. Please cut it out. Yes, sir.
Matter of fact, I think that's what I'm gonna get for Thanksgiving and bake a duck.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna give for Thanksgiving.
You getting duck soup? You getting duck soup?
Oh.
Hey, and you know what? I'm gonna tell you something though, and you know that's a good idea because we ain't saying here turkey, so we ain't gonna eat no turkey because the dude ain't no turkey. We know he'll fight, but we gotta get some duck on Thanksgiving.
Oh my goodness! You know what? You know
Uncle
what?
Val, every year, Uncle Val, every year my sister would come to the house 2 days before Thanksgiving, and my dad would be like, "What you got in there?" My sister would say, "Well, Daddy, while you cooking the turkey, you go bake this duck."
Oh shit! I seen that coming. I seen that
My
coming.
daddy said, "I don't know if I got room in my oven." She said, "I'm gonna bring my own pot."
Hold on. Let me see. I know Simon down in the south. Warren, where you at? You in the southeast? Where you at, Warren? Southeast? Where you at, Warren?
Oh Lord.
Hey, Warren, where you at?
Oh.
Southeast? Northeast? Southwest?
Oh.
Warren don't want to answer.
Man.
And my friend over here, I can't see nobody's name on the screen, but anyway.
Who that?
Damn, Simon, you fucked me up. Warren, you in the southeast?
Uncle Val, our oven went out today. The technician came fix it. Oh man, I'm gonna do some good baking.
That's some old school shit.
Oh
there.
Lord.
Oh my goodness.
My dad used to like to get that turducken.
Turducken.
He said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a turducken because I ain't gotta stuff it."
You ain't gotta stuff it, baby. Yes, sir.
Hey, Warren, what part of the country you in, Warren?
Oh man, it done got to the point where that situation is hilarious now. You couldn't do nothing but laugh.
But I gotta get some duck for Thanksgiving though, for real. I mean, I'm doing that in the behalf of Crawford because I don't think I should get no turkey because I don't think the dude a turkey. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think he a fighter, but he just a fighter that know how to duck.
Yeah,
God damn, man. Come on, man. Cut that shit out, yo. Cut that shit out.
Yeah,
out.
he just know how to duck.
Uncle Val does a little game, so let it marinate for one day.
When you gonna put some seasoning on it? You put some seasoning on it.
Let that turkey marinate, get that wild over that stuff.
You gonna let it marinate?
Throw it in that
Onions and mushrooms, baby. Onions and
Oh
mushrooms.
my goodness.
Yes, sir.
Y'all motherfuckers are bugging.
Onions and mushrooms.
Everybody sitting in the background like, what the fuck them niggas talking about? He has no clue.
A little garlic, onion, and bell pepper. Shit, you be rolling, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I listened to that interview.
Go ahead.
And from his mouth, he said that Pacquiao did sign that contract, but he said hold up on signing that contract until we know where that money is coming from. He said don't just be signing the contract and we don't know where that money is coming from. That's the reason why he said what he said.
At the time, Warren, he did have a promoter.
Hey, Warren, what was he talking about? What was he talking about?
He was talking about that fight that they was trying to get some investors from overseas to invest in that fight. It was during the pandemic. During the time of the pandemic, and everything was kind of tight.
Yeah,
and so,
2019.
Yeah, so he did. So he said he's being interviewed, or he was on some type of, I believe, like a Zoom or something, and he said, Pacquiao did sign the contract, but he said he didn't want Terrence Crawford to sign the contract without knowing. Apparently, the money has not been officially, at least from my perspective, that there was no telltale sign that money was going to show up, and he didn't want him to have his name on the contract without any of that. So he did say that. He did say what you said, but I don't think it's because of ducking Pacquiao. I think they wanted to make sure that money was coming through. You got to understand, it was during the pandemic.
So is it safe to say that Terrence Crawford is not an amateur when it comes to ducking? He's not an amateur.
I'm not going to address that. You can ask somebody else that, because I don't believe none of what you just said.
No, Val actually is the professional.
Sound like he got ducking skills.
He got ducking skills.
Yeah, he got skills.
That's a different kind of duck, though. That's a special duck.
Yeah, that's a special duck. Yeah, that's one.
I'm gonna let you ride on that, Val.
Yeah,
that's a special duck.
When that fight happened, I see you when that fight happened. That's all I'm.
But that ain't
say.
them ducks you see in the pond, like in people's neighborhood. Nah, this special. This duck here come all the way from This duck here come all the way from Omaha.
Stop it, boy.
Yeah, this is an Omaha
Stop
duck.
it, stop it. Please stop it. Please.
But
Yeah,
you
this
know,
duck come all the way from
Bomac
That's a
was his
special
chef.
duck.
You know, Bomac was his chef.
Oh
So
Yes,
yeah.
yes, sir. He was a
Yes,
manager
sir.
too.
yeah, Bomac was his chef.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he must have beat a lot of them birds back in the day.
Some jokes
Yeah.
coming out.
Yeah.
Some jokes coming out.
I see
There's
you
some
finna go
jokes
on
coming
in. You
out.
finna go on in.
Oh my
You finna go.
goodness.
You already swallowed that red pill, huh, Jonathan?
I mean,
Man, we already
You in the
there. We
matrix?
I
already
like
there.
You in the
Bud, but
We
matrix?
already there.
I've been had some
but
issues
I'm
Hold
with
on.
him. I've
but
been
I'm
had some
Hold
just
on.
issues
saying.
with him.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. We got
You in that
Thanksgiving.
matrix, huh?
We got hold on for a minute. We got Thanksgiving coming up. What's on the plate?
Duck
I told you.
juice.
They're gonna get one of them old mallards, them greenhead ducks,
We got
Yeah,
duck on
pluck
the
him,
plate.
let him
yeah,
marinate in some
Oh
vinegar
shit.
and stuff him
we don't eat.
and,
We
and,
vegetarians
and put him
around
in
here,
that
so
oven.
We got
we vegetarians, so we don't have to worry about none of that duck
oh
stuff.
we'll eat duck no more. When we
Nah,
stop
this is
eating
vegan
duck?
duck. Nah, this is
When we
vegan
stop
duck
eating duck?
right there.
No, we don't eat vegan duck.
This
That's,
is-
we eat nothing but flour over here. We eat nothing but
Okay.
flowers,
Okay.
greenery.
yeah.
Hey, look. Y'all made my Friday. I'm
Vegan.
good.
On
We
my,
I'm
drink
good.
I
smoothies
used to
around
ask my
here.
daddy because my daddy come from the fields in the country. I said, Daddy,
Right.
when y'all was young, because they raised different animals on their farm. I said, did you ever eat duck? Shit, your grandmother made a mean duck, man.
Yes,
You get
sir.
once you eat it, you get full, boy. You go
A
straight to
mean
sleep.
duck. A mean duck. Yeah, yo, don't miss that. A mean duck.
A mean
Yeah,
duck.
A
Yeah.
mean one.
Was the
God
glaze? Was the
damn it,
glaze?
boy.
Huh?
Did it have a honey glaze on there?
I see my
Did it
daddy,
have a
what
little
kind of ducks
glaze
y'all
to
had? He
it?
said, you know, we had on our own little pond. We had them greenheads or the mallard.
Orange glaze. Had an orange glaze on
Hey,
there.
Oh,
Mr.
Mm.
Simon. Hey, Mr. Simon, did y'all fry the duck? Did y'all put them
huh?
on? Did y'all put them on? Did y'all put them on the grill? Did y'all fry them? Did y'all put them in the pan? How y'all do it?
Yeah, how y'all doing?
I think my daddy one year when he fried a turkey, fried that duck too. I said, Daddy, can they both fit in the pot? He said, yeah, I'm about to do them all at one time.
Oh shit! Oh
it,
shit!
it sound
Oh
like
shit!
that
To
duck.
be real with you,
Shout out to
the
Ace
fried
Money for
turkey be
letting us get
good
this
though.
going.
Oh,
Shout out to Ace
man,
Money, yo. Shout out to Ace Money. Ace Money, without you, we never did this. We never did this one. We never did
Oh
this one.
man,
This is funny. This is funny, yo, for real though. Like
Yeah.
y'all made my day.
yeah.
Y'all made my whole day. Salute to y'all, yo. Salute to y'all. Y'all made my day good, yo. Y'all made
so
my
who
day
you
good.
got?
Yeah.
Who you got? Who you got? Bevel or
I got Bivol. Yeah, I like his activity. I like his power. I like his ability to evade punches. So I got Bivol. But
I
I
got
know we got
I got Bill on the stoppage.
you got what round?
Probably 7.
7. I got him. Decision.
I got Bill. I think he's more experienced than I think he's more experienced, way more experienced than Zurdo. He's been in bigger fights, and I just think he can do more things in the ring.
right here. It's on my phone.
What you got him? What you got him? Not
It don't
stop
show.
it.
Zurdo is a tough guy. He's a big guy.
Come here.
You know, he was never really tested or hurt in a fight. Shit. I got him almost beating
Really?
Zurdo the way he beat Canelo.
All right.
So
Zurdo may have some
decision.
moments. I just think he's just too slow.
You missed it.
I just think he's too slow.
Decision.
And he's a plotter. I'm gonna say Bivol by decision, clear decision.
Okay.
Anybody got Zurdo?
I don't
Anybody
think
got
anybody
Zurdo?
gonna get Zurdo.
I think last time I checked, Terrence Crawford was riding with him. You know, because Verto had ducked somebody back in the day. You know,
Who Terrence Crawford ducking?
No, Terrence Crawford riding with. Oh, he ducking Spence. But I'm saying he was riding. I
When
think
did
he
he duck
riding with
Spence?
Verto. Oh, he just ducked it
When?
for this year. This year, 2022.
How did he duck this year? Tell me that.
Oh man, shoot, I don't know. He got slick. He
shit.
kind of slick with it. You know,
Hey,
I don't know.
my thing is,
Come on,
he
come on,
wasn't
come on, G.
he wasn't getting no guaranteed money with them. He
Money.
so
Oh no, we
so.
talking about fighting. We ain't talking about money. You
Oh,
know,
okay,
money
okay.
Hold
Whoa,
money
on.
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
Who
whoa,
come.
talking?
whoa,
Who
whoa,
talking? Who
whoa,
talking?
whoa.
Who talking? Who talking?
So how did he duck?
Taco.
I'm confused, brother.
That's
Taco.
Taco. That's Taco.
We talking
Yeah.
about
That's
fighting.
Taco.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
know,
How the nigga duck
Taco
though?
want
You
all the
gotta,
smoke.
hey, you
You know,
gotta
Hey
he
give
like
him
to
credit
smoke
Taco.
before
What's
you
smoke.
up,
give him
Taco?
anything.
But
Come
yeah,
on,
by not
Taco.
fighting.
When y'all,
Yeah,
hey, when y'all telling him to get away from Bob? Didn't he do that? He done did everything he asked y'all to do to me.
All right, Taco. Go ahead. Bring your whole situation down. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
I'm just saying, no, I'm just saying, all these, I'm just saying, a lot of these EJ fanboys, you know what I'm saying, they've been talking about, all they were saying was Bud getting away from Bob. Bob don't pay for the fights. Bob don't pay nobody. All this and that and the other. He ain't with Bob no more. You know what I mean?
why would
So
an EJ
my thing
fan
No,
be
no,
is,
no.
worried
Go.
about
Please,
who
please, please,
Bud
so my
please,
side
thing
with?
is,
please. Hey, please. Hey, Warren, please let him go. Please let him go.
my thing is this. It's on the PBC and Al Heyman and Earl Spence and them to get the contracts right and shit. Ugas got a guarantee when they fought. Manny Pacquiao, Thurman got a guarantee when they fought. Canelo, when he fought, he had a guarantee. Then in every Spence fight, he had a guarantee. So my thing is, how is it Terrence Crawford fought that he can't get one?
It's nobody's fault, first of all. But go ahead, keep talking.
So no, I'm just trying to see how the man was calling him a duck. I just wanted to
No,
be
no. You
explained.
said somebody's fault. You said somebody's fault. It's nobody's fault. So go ahead, and make your point.
All right, so then how was Terrence Crawford a duck then? If this ain't nobody's fault.
Oh, that's a good question. So, okay, Jonathan Simon, you said Terrence Crawford was a duck. Go ahead, explain yourself.
Yeah, because I think he was going to get a guarantee. It just wasn't a guarantee he was accustomed of getting.
You think?
That was the issue.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let Jonathan go.
You think like Terrence Crawford came out of his mouth said he wasn't getting one. Earl Spence came out of his mouth said he wasn't getting one. But you still thinking? I'm just confused. The people that was in this fight said that they wasn't getting one.
We're gonna make the unconfused. So Taco, we got your opinion. Jonathan said his point. Warren, go ahead and say your point.
No. This not an opinion.
No, because everybody got to get their
I
opinion.
just want to correct one thing you said. This not an opinion. What
Okay,
I said was facts.
go ahead.
Hold on. What I said was facts because Earl Spence
go ahead.
and Terrence Crawford both said that they wasn't getting a guarantee. Canelo and all those fighters did get a guarantee when they fought. So everything I was
ain't got
saying
to do
was
with
facts.
it, but facts.
It's not an opinion.
Okay. I asked for Warren G opinion, not what you said. His opinion on what you said. Go ahead, Warren G.
I'm sorry. I missed that, brother. I stepped
Okay,
away
no
for a
problem.
minute.
Let's move to the next one. Who left? Val, go ahead, Val.
Well, I heard Floyd say that the money wasn't available. To break down what he said the money was never available. That's why it couldn't be no guarantees on either end. However, both fighters know they getting paid. They know they leaving with something. So Earl was willing to fight. So all your boy got to do is come on and fight. There's gonna be some money, but you got the opportunity since you're gonna win the fight. You got the opportunity to make history
Can't cut them
and
off.
do all
But you
type
don't
of
think
shit.
that it's
You
kind of
can't
weird,
cut off.
Val,
No,
that
you
they
can't cut.
fighting?
No,
They ain't
Val,
gonna
you
give
don't
him
think that it's
zero
weird
let him
that
money.
finish
they
his
got to
point.
fight for no
Let
guarantee?
him
Both
They
of
finish
ain't
his
them.
gonna
point.
give him zero money,
Let him
bro.
finish his point.
But I'm
Let him
He
saying
ain't
finish.
getting no
zero
zero
guarantee
money.
for a big fight like that.
Taco,
That's kind of
you gotta
weird,
let him finish
bro.
his
I
point.
can't
Bro,
lie.
You gotta order Taco.
Spence wasn't getting the guarantee either. So
But
what?
I know, but
Let's get
You
it
gotta
doesn't
order
make it right
Taco.
though. But does it
Taco,
make it
you gotta
right?
order. You out of order, Taco.
Let me say this
Taco,
real quick.
you out of order. No, I can't let you
How
speak.
many
Yeah,
times?
they love to
How
hug
many
the mic.
times
Taco, I
did
cannot
They
let you
love to
speak
Bud?
hug
because
the
you out
mic.
of
How many
order.
times? How
Because if
many
we let you
deals
speak,
did
I'm
Bud
about to be
make
Taco,
gone, man.
with
Taco,
Al
you out of
Heyman?
order.
This
Out of order,
is the
Taco.
first time
Out of order,
Bud is
Taco.
doing this
Out of
type of
order,
stuff.
Taco. You out of order because you want the
Of
grown man speak.
Of course,
Why
Spence
don't let
will
the
be
man speak,
okay
Taco?
with taking all of the shit.
He
Of course,
wasn't
Spence will.
Hold on. I want to ask a question. Was you finished, Val?
Nah,
Okay,
couldn't
go ahead,
get
finish, Val.
finished.
Finish, Val.
Well,
Big licks.
the point I'm making with what Age Money said was it's a known fact that neither one of them is not gonna get a dime. They gonna get paid. okay, the guarantee was on both ends. It ain't just affected Bud and it wasn't going to affect Earl. Earl's still willing to fight because he know that he going to get some money for fighting, and Bud know he going to get some money for fighting too. So if you need a route out, then take the no guarantee route out. But the other fighter's still willing to fight. So you
Yeah,
out there
but
by
check this out,
yourself.
Val. You don't find it weird that a big fight like that, they both got they fighting for no guarantee? You
But
don't think that's kind of weird? A fight
nah, because
that big?
Mayweather said why it wasn't no guarantee. He said
He
that.
got his opinion, yo. Let me have his opinion.
But Mayweather, he was getting guarantees when he was fighting.
He got his
Facts.
opinion. Let me have his opinion.
And how y'all know Bud gonna get paid? Bud never did no business with Al Heyman, so it's easy for Earl to sign
We
because he
agree
been
with
used
that.
to doing business like that.
Okay, so you tell me.
You expect
So
you
Bud
expect
gonna
Crawford
fight
to
it
take
and walk away and
You
not get a
expect
dime.
Crawford to take Al
Come
Heyman
on.
word for it. Basically, that's what I'm hearing. Because Bud ain't never did no business with Al.
Well, who promised that?
So
What
let
you
me
mean? I mean, he
let
been
me
doing
let me
good. He
interject.
been getting
Can I,
guarantees. I mean,
can I
shit, he's
put him
damn
in?
near been the
The
highest.
problem is
He been
he
getting
ain't
Can
get
I
no
some of
put
the
in my
highest
business with
2 cents?
guarantees at
Al. So what that
welterweight.
mean?
So I'm
I don't
just
know what that mean.
confused.
I really don't know what that mean. But go ahead,
So
go
let
ahead, go
me
ahead. Keep going.
can I interject right quick?
Yeah, go ahead, go
So
ahead, go ahead.
in the tweet, in the conversation between Bud and them going back and forth, Earl admitted that Crawford said that there was hedge fund investors willing to give them guarantee of 25 million apiece. He admitted that. He said himself, yeah, you said that, but I had to go talk to Al. And then he came back and said that we offered you everything that you were supposed to offer, even though I was supposed to get the bigger cut of it, which means to me that he knew that Terrence Crawford was getting lowball for one. Secondly, it must not have. He said. Then he said, I'm good with that. I'm not. I'm good with that. As though he didn't want. It seemed like the 25 million was going to be more. He was going to get more from the guarantee than he was going to get even on his bigger cut. That don't sound right.
Yeah,
Okay.
And that's
my
in the
thing is, and
tweet.
then they talking about how was they gonna get paid, nigga? You getting a guarantee, my nigga.
Let Taco go. Go ahead,
It's
Taco.
I love the
guaranteed.
market right now.
Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, Taco. Go ahead.
Like it's guaranteed. Like when they say, oh, I was going, where the money coming from, nigga? It's a guarantee, my nigga. Who give a fuck where the money coming from? If you could get your money guaranteed and everything legit, and you have your team do they due diligence and check to make sure you get your money, I don't see the problem with taking a 25 million guaranteed and the 20 splitting the 20 on the back end for the back end. That's a hell of a deal. So my thing is, I feel like Earl Spence team should have did more due diligence instead of just saying no. And the reason why basically the answer was no was because Al Heyman said he didn't want to get rid of the fight. So that's so it don't even
Okay.
matter that they had a deal from somebody else and they was gonna get paid. Al don't want to lose this fight, but he don't want to pay them a guarantee.
Hey, D the truth. Go ahead, D the truth. D, tell the
Yo,
truth.
man. Yo, man, I done already told y'all a couple of times. It don't really. I don't even get
But
excited.
D, you're not gonna hold the whole mic up all night long. I'm just letting you know.
Hey, man, you don't be quiet, nigga. I'll take this mic. I'll run this motherfucker. I'll run the show.
Hey man, we talking over everybody. Let's get it. Free smoke. Fuck say no. I'm talking.
Shit.
Go ahead, detail.
I talk shit like everybody else, nigga. D, go ahead, talk your shit, D.
Hey, now, real talk, man. You know, the thing for me is, there's too many things that Earl Spence has said, and he put it out there. And I don't have to use any of the stuff what Crawford used. I got enough information on him already. You can go back to what he tweeted on the 20th. He tweeted on the 20th. That's when he said that they sent the contract back. And it says in the article, it was 2 weeks at the beginning of this month. So that means that it was around October. He tweeted on the same day that they could have fought in November. It don't make sense to me, bro. You can't tweet that we could have fought in November when you sent the contract back with the 3 things changed in October. And Terrence Crawford said that And when they started tweeting and going back and forth, see, I make sense out of what they tweeting. And he said to him, he said, y'all the ones who didn't want to get back. You weren't even showing up. Then Earl tweeted that Earl said, no. Wait a minute. I'm telling you everything, bro. Listen, he tweeted and he said I was on vacation. He said I was on vacation with my kids. Now here's what's tricky. Now listen to what happened. He said,
I
no.
want to hear the tricky shit. I want to hear the tricky shit.
He said I was on vacation with my kids. And Crawford said in September. He said no in October. So if you was on vacation in October and you really wanted to fight in November, that ain't possible, bro. That ain't possible. You running around.
But D,
now here's the wait a minute. Last but not least,
is between one person saying one. Go ahead.
I got the most important thing.
I'm sorry. Right here. The most important
thing right there that's posted.
Go ahead.
Can you see that?
Go ahead, D.
Can you see that? That's the most important thing right there.
What's the most important thing? I didn't hear it.
That's sent on October the 20th, and that's what he wrote. For them to get the job done, there is no deadline. And Terrence Crawford said that. Y'all niggas didn't respond till y'all saw me starting to move around. And that all makes sense. And the nigga announced this fight on the 20th, and Earl came out on the 20th sitting up saying, man, we could have fought in November. Because they, like he said, y'all niggas gave that shit and never wanted to sign it, never wanted to agree for anything and then was going to blame it on me when I walked away from it. And it all makes sense. That's why the shit don't have a deadline on it. The niggas they've been negotiating since May, bro. I'm not no fucking idiot. Niggas play with somebody else.
You good, D? We got your point. Hey, Jonathan, you can respond right now. Jonathan Simon, if you want to come in, you can respond to that.
I'm just listening.
Jonathan Simon, you want to come in?
I'm back.
I want Jonathan.
You can have this like I speak.
Old school.
I need
old school.
Let Val respond. Let Val respond.
I got fight. Listen to me. I got fight.
No, let Val
old school. If Jonathan ain't gonna respond, I'll move to the next one.
And everything I said that was spit.
Hold on. No. You good, D?
You need somebody to respond to Spence. You need somebody to respond.
I want the old school. I want Jonathan to talk to him.
The thing about it, TNT, I'm looking up some stuff right now, so you can pass it to the next.
Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead. Talk your shit. Go ahead, Jonathan.
No, I'm looking up some stuff right now, so you can pass it to the next.
Okay, I'll pass you over. Let's go back down to let's go to threes. Threes, you ain't gotta say that. Go ahead, threes.
Yeah, man. We need somebody that can talk for Spence, man. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Talk your shit. Oh, okay. My fault. Go ahead, Val. You up, Val?
No, Val got off.
Okay, Val got off. Warren G. You up?
This nigga detailed.
No.
I'm looking for soldiers. Warren
So
G.
everything that D. So everything that
you was over there talking that spin stuff too. Won't you explain it?
Yeah, TNT. Where you at, TNT?
I'm the last one, nigga. I'm holding myself for the last one. I got you. Warren G.
Y'all niggas trying to do research with a flip phone. Y'all old ass ain't got no info.
So I agree with everything that D said because I saw the tweets live back and forth. I was there for that. As a matter of fact, I got their IG, so whenever they put out stuff, I get to see it firsthand.
Hey Warren, but see, we don't need to see the tweets. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Everything I just said. Listen, everything I just said. It was nothing what Crawford.
I agree with you. I'm saying I agree with you.
Listen, it was nothing what Crawford said.
You gotta talk.
Detail.
Stop talking. You gotta say, D.
Stop talking over nigga. Let that nigga finish.
Hey, you ain't finna start that shit, nigga. You come on here like you somebody dead, and nigga, that's how you get assaulted every night. That's how you get raped every night, doing shit like that, cutting niggas out. You can tell me to be quiet respectfully. You ain't gonna just talk crazy.
Be quiet like that. Let that nigga finish.
Let that nigga talk, yo.
Like I said, I let a nigga talk, but you gonna be respectful the way you say it.
Finish. Disrespectful to you. Go ahead, Warren.
No, hey, D, I agree with everything that you said, bro. I just was throwing the tweets in there as well. So I got further proof that this deal they wasn't looking to make this deal this year no way. So I don't disagree with Bud walking away and getting that check, getting that bag. Period.
I find it weird how both fighters agreed to no guarantee. Like a fight of this magnitude, supposed to be the biggest fight in boxing, but there's no guarantee for both fighters. I do find that kind of strange. Can't lie about that.
And then you turn down a guarantee. You turn down a guarantee that you can possibly come out of there with 27 million, including whatever you reap from the benefits of the pay-per-view.
Yeah, but they not gonna let Earl Spence fight on a different network, bro. The same way Bob Arum ain't gonna let Tyson Fury go fight on a different network, bro.
This was before BLK came in. They just wanted to fund the fight. He was just saying he just got some investors to pay for the fight. He didn't say.
Then Earl Spencer asked him. Earl Spencer, he said, I asked you who's giving you the money or whatever," and then Crawford said, "Oh, I guess Earl Spence said that Crawford told him, well, let's meet up and let's talk about it." He said Crawford, when he asked Crawford didn't have an answer.
Hey, I got the tweet on that too. When he said that, Crawford came back and answered that on his tweet. He personally texted him back when he said that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna find it. I'll find it for you right now. Give me 1 sec. I just seen that what he said.
But he didn't say that it was going to be on a different network, so they don't know. We don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna have to be somewhere else. He was gonna have to leave Showtime to go fight on, whoever was putting the money up.
Well, Espinosa said that we could have used some outside. Some outsiders could have invested in it, but it probably would have been in a different country, like Dubai somewhere.
I ain't gonna lie, because it came back to me because I was instigating the shit. I ain't gonna lie, I did. But D Tell the Truth came on here and he said that fucking Bud didn't say what he said, and I'm saying that Earl said what he said, and then we got a conflict. He liked fucking Bud. I like Bud, but I like Earl a little bit better. And I don't know. I don't know what that's about.
Hey, here you go. When Earl said he asked about the money. Now, I'm gonna show you another thing that caught his ass in a lie. Right there, what you just said.
Say what he said.
Minute, bro.
Say what he said. Say what he said.
Listen, H, I'm referring to what you just said, H.
No, I said it. TNT said it.
I know that. I'm talking about what H just came on here and said, bro. H said that Spence had said about he asked where the money was going to come from. Okay. Crawford came right back and said, laughing out loud, "You can't put that on your kids, nigga." He said you asked about the back end money, which makes sense because that went back in a tweet when he said I tried to talk to Al when he did his live interview. So he did go talk to Al because that nigga went talk to Al, and that nigga admitted that he was on vacation in October. The nigga called himself in too many lies, nigga. Hold on. I ain't finished. Let me finish reading.
False narrative. False narrative.
No.
What's the question before that? What's the question before that he didn't answer?
What's the question before what? Before who didn't answer?
The question that you just said, he didn't answer. What's the question before that one? Because Earl's replying to him.
Yes, he finna reply to Earl. I ain't finished reading.
What did Earl say before?
Laughing out loud.
Right.
You can't put that on your kids.
What did Earl say before that? What did Earl say before that?
All money, not good money. I asked him.
Thank you. That's all I want to know. Go ahead.
He said,
all money ain't good money.
Where the 50 mil coming from? Who is over the hedge fund putting the money up? And that's what I'm saying. And I'm telling you what Crawford.
And now you talking about Bud.
That's the whole thing. Bruh, listen. I am answering what H. No, nigga, you finna shut up. Cause I'm answering what H Money said. And that's what we just got through saying. H just said that he said the money from the hedge fund and he couldn't tell him where it was coming from. So I'm answering that, motherfucker. Of course, that's what he said before.
Go ahead and answer.
All money ain't good money.
No. Let me answer the question.
Laughing out loud. You can't. You can't
I'm
put
not-
this on your
D,
kids.
motherfucker, D.
You
Hold
asked,
on, everybody.
he
Hold
say,
on.
listen to
Let
what he
D go.
said.
Let D
He
go. Let
said
D
you
go.
asked about the back end money and said you're gonna tell your people and see what they say, nigga.
D,
You a
motherfucker,
whole
D.
fraud. He say you
Hold
a
on.
whole fraud
Please,
on my
please.
kids' life. You
Let D
know
go,
you
Joe.
had to get permission to even commit back, nigga. You watch my live, now you got something to say.
Right. What that mean? What that mean, D? What that mean? I'm asking you what that mean.
Bruh.
That
You
mean
sounded
you
like JFL on this bitch.
no.
JFL.
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm
I'm gonna
not
tell
gonna
you.
keep
No,
answering everything
nigga.
you said.
No,
You don't
nigga.
understand
No,
what's
nigga.
going on in the
No,
conversation.
nigga.
Nigga,
You
I'm
gonna
not
say?
gonna spoon feed you.
I know you ain't gonna do it. I know you ain't gonna do it because you
Hey,
try to bully motherfuckers. You can't bully me. I'm OG
Nigga,
like you.
got
Nigga.
me fucked up, dude. You
Yeah,
sound
no.
D, motherfucker,
You ain't
like
bullying me,
like
nigga.
you got a
You
show on
can't
this
bully
shit.
me. Who the fuck you
Like
think you
got
gonna
a
bully
show. Nigga, I'm
me?
not gonna answer your questions every time you say.
Well, I guess what I asked you enough because I bet you answered the motherfucker. I bet you answered.
25 million guaranteed ain't good money. What do you mean all money ain't good money, nigga? All money ain't good money. You talking about a couple
All
of
money
$100,
ain't good money,
A
nigga.
couple of $1,000, nigga. $25 million. That's good money, nigga. I don't give a fuck what
So
you talking about.
TNT, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask you a question, TNT?
Yes. Go ahead.
Man, you
Ask
gotta
me a
ask
question.
that nigga, can
So
you ask?
He can ask me a question. Shut the fuck up and let him ask me a question.
You ask that little dumb motherfucker whatever you want.
TNT, let me ask you this question.
Ask me a question.
Did you realize that when you say that, first of all, they ain't bothered to investigate where the money was coming from.
Fact.
Secondly, wait a minute, hold on, let me finish. Secondly, actually, one of the investors or the hedge fund was supposed to be Jay-Z, bro.
I don't know about that.
No, it's out there.
Okay, but I don't know about that. Go ahead. Ask me.
I mean, you look at certain tweets, y'all look at certain videos to fit your narrative, but we also B&B put it out there that Jay-Z was one of the investors of 25 million.
Mm-hmm. But it's all
I'm gonna
good.
say Blue Blood. I say B&B, but Blue Blood. He
So
said that one of the investors that was putting up the 25 million was Jay-Z. And I can see that because Jay-Z been wanting to get into the game for a minute anyway, in some kind of way.
Bruh,
Like he got 99 problems, but paper ain't one.
Hey, where you like, and the crazy thing about it, like they can't even admit, like
Matter of
when
fact,
EJ team just fuck
and
up,
another investor,
like I'm not
Jay-Z
blaming
and
EJ,
another
but his team.
investor is involved in trying to buy the football team, the Washington
Commanders.
football team, pro football team. Right now, they're in discussions with they're trying to see if they can own that football team, Washington Commanders.
Yeah, man. Hey, 25 million is good money. And my thing is, like the EJ fanboys, y'all can't even blame their team. Y'all can't look at $25 million guaranteed, 20 million on the back end. Y'all can't look at that and be like, damn, shit, that's not a good ass deal. Let us do some research on this. If everybody talking about they want to fight, all this up and yada, damn, why they couldn't do no motherfucking research on the money and shit to get the fight done in? But none of the EJ fans ain't saying that. Nah, all money ain't good money. Nigga, $25 million is good money, nigga.
It ain't help. They got Earl over there going crazy. Earl over that bitch got damn Twitter fingers. That nigga arguing with Oscar. He got him over there. He just turned that nigga into Twitter fingers.
Hey, and this will make
y'all can't be talking about me.
And this will make Bud even better. He came out and went live, bro.
I know it.
All
He
that
turned that nigga
shit.
into Twitter
Like,
fingers.
and you know what I like about it? That it's authentic. So you know nothing was written down. So you know what I mean? People want to talk about, oh, Terrence Crawford was saying this, and all the other nigga. That's why you could tell it was authentic, my nigga. He ain't lying. He ain't trying to
Is this what we got to
say
resort
one
to
thing
now?
and say the other. You see what I mean? Like he straight up off the dome with it. So man,
who that
talking?
talking?
That's
Who that
better than
talking?
tweet.
Who that talking right now? Who that
Hey,
talking?
anybody could tweet for you. Anybody
He
could
said
tweet
me.
for you. You can have
I
an
need your
assistant
name
tweet
because I
for
can't see
you.
it on the screen.
That's Onk to you, nigga. Onk Taco, nigga.
You could
Taco.
have
The taco. Okay, go ahead, taco. Go ahead, taco.
Onk Taco to you.
You could have an assistant tweet for you. You know what I'm saying? How nigga go live, nigga.
You
My
niggas
nigga Bud
arguing
went
over tweets.
live, nigga. Fuck all that tweeting shit, nigga. My nigga went
Hey,
live.
taco.
Oh, you're right.
You good on that one because that do make sense. But business in your mind don't make sense. And then I'm surprised that fucking D tell the truth that no business don't understand business and say, I'll take the short money. I'll take the short money and say, fuck it. But that's his business.
25 million is short money?
Bro, I would take 25 million all day, every day.
Hold on. Would you take 25 million or would you take 125 million? Which one do you take?
Bro, how you know they getting 125?
How you gonna get 125?
Hold on.
It's 125 guaranteed.
Who the fuck offered 125 million?
Hey, the question is, hold on.
He asked me a question.
The question was,
listen to what this nigga asking. It don't have nothing to do with what was going on though. Listen
go
to
ahead. Listen to me.
This when you know that nigga is some cousin or something to jail field.
I'm way past fucking Pensacola, Pennsylvania. I mean Florida. Yeah, I'm way past
Pensacola,
that.
Pennsylvania.
You
trying to do too much, nigga.
I did say that. I'm in Florida because I lived there before.
Hey, is a 120 guaranteed?
Focus.
Hey. Is a
guaranteed don't mean shit, yo.
So you would. Here's what you just saying. So let me give you the question what you trying to create.
I can prove it. I can prove it.
You slow.
Listen.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you your question.
Let me prove it.
This is the question he wanted to ask you, Taco.
Look, go ahead, burn me up.
Hey, no. This is the question he wanted to ask you.
No. I want you
because he don't know how to ask this question.
No.
Would you take 25 million?
Nigga.
Or would you take 35% of pay-per-view?
No.
With no guarantee. Which one would you take? 35% or 25 million?
I'm gonna ask the question, you dumbass nigga.
And you gonna get the pay-per-views and you don't know how many.
The burn me up. The burn me up mean
nobody.
That's the question he want to ask you, but he ain't smart enough to do it. He asked you, did you want 125 million or 25 million? This dumb nigga, he don't know what the fuck he's saying.
That one need to go down the shit.
He retarded.
You don't
slow ass nigga and want to try to argue and want to run the show, and he's slow.
Hey, D, tell the truth for real though. That little fucking goddamn
Take your time, get it out, focus.
Yeah, let me get it out. Hey, D, tell the truth.
You drunk today too. You drunk today too.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what you hear him hiccup and skip it.
You can't hold your liquor, nigga. I can see your ass stumbling.
Let him go.
I can see you stumbling over that bitch.
You stumbling over your words.
Hey, D, tell the truth.
He already know how he is. He done been down here. We the ones who turned that nigga out. We turned him out when he came down here.
Hey, D, let him get it off. Even Taco said everybody else.
That nigga stumbling.
You know, Taco on the same side with you. Taco on the same team as you. He said, let that man cook.
You put an offer out there for a nigga that's less than 5'10", you fuck him up? I'm on my way, nigga. How about that?
What?
Like I said, I told you.
How about that? How about that?
I told you that nigga on that shit, boy.
I'm
that
on my
nigga
way.
stumbling.
The nigga said,
he drank that 1738.
The nigga said he was gonna beat anybody 5'10" and less. I'm 5'10", nigga.
He drank that Ciroc, nigga.
Hey, let's keep it.
No.
I ain't even say that, but I take your ass even smaller. That's
you
what
ain't
you
said. D said it. He said,
hey, let's
anybody less than 5'10", I'm gonna fuck your ass up.
Look, nigga, you sound like you can stand up anyway. I'll push you down, nigga.
TNT, who said it was gonna be 120 million? Like where you get that number from?
He drunk, man. Leave that dude alone, man. Y'all come on, man. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Cause I'm like 120 million. Where did they get that number at?
he just hollering out. That's why I said he ain't know how to ask.
Nigga, fuck that. Nigga, 25 million guaranteed, 20% on the back end. Sign me up. Nigga, as long as I get my dough,
would equate to around 27 million, which would equate to around 27 million at the end of the day.
Sign me up. That's more money than they done made fighting one person for sure.
Hey, your boy came out and he was on what's the one that worked with the Zone? What's his name? The tall one. Eddie Hearn. Yeah, Eddie Hearn came out and he said he was sitting up talking about just pay-per-view numbers and period. He told the whole business. He basically said that hey man, them dudes gonna get paid, you know, on that app. He said we did the same thing when we came out. He said, because you got to make a splash. He said they pay and they don't care. He said, now did we go bad? He said, yeah, we went bad. He said, but we eventually got back on our feet. But he said at the beginning they just want to throw money out, you know, to get these fighters
Right.
to get their app out there, and
They
that's what.
just paid AB 12 million.
Yeah, and that's what he was saying. But he asked them. They started talking about the 25 million, and he said, hell yeah, 25 million. I mean, that's a lot. He said because when you're doing pay-per-views, he said he understands where Al is coming from too. He said Al is trying to say that he thinks it's gonna sell 1 million pay-per-views, but he said I don't think it'll do that much. He said I just don't think the two Americans. He said the only fight that'll probably do 1 million views. He said was probably Anthony Joshua versus Tyson Fury. He thought it could still do 1
But
million.
what happened is it
But he
cuts
said
down
that
on.
fight, hold on. He said that fight, he don't think it'll do 1 million views. And they said if you had to guess on a low end and high end, what would it sell? He said probably between 400 to 600 at the most. So that ain't gonna make 25 million a piece.
Okay, so I'm just piggybacking on what you're saying. So if investors come in and put up the money up front, then it lowers Al's cut too. So Al doesn't get that regular cut that he used to getting from the fights as well. So it does affect how he get paid too. So I can understand why he said he don't want nobody holding this fight because he's really trying to hold out until next year when they get their new budget, and then he can then really go back to the table a different way. But what may end up backfiring is that if this does well for Terrence Crawford, and that's a if for me, if it
No,
does
it's gonna
well,
do good for
then
him.
I know,
For him,
but I'm just being out. I'm being,
no, you mean for the company. It's the
right.
company
That's
that
right, right.
he
That's what I
Hey,
if
they
it's
mean.
gonna
not
do
there,
good, bro.
they already
That's what
got
I
there.
mean.
Bro,
That's
$40.
what I mean. Yeah,
$40.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I mean the whole shebang.
Yeah, you want the
Yeah,
company to
okay.
keep
I'm
blossoming
saying he could go
and him
now.
growing with the
Now
company.
that gives Terrence Crawford a whole nother level of leverage now.
Yeah, yeah. But that
And
was
so
part of the
that might
reason.
come back and bite him, and that may come back and bite Al. Because now instead of 35-65, now you might now have to do an even split. I want
Exactly,
50-50.
because it's gonna be interesting to see how much Earl Spence guarantee is gonna be in his next fight.
I don't think they're
How
gonna
much?
change that.
So
You know why I say that?
and that's why they trying to force him to fight Keith Thurman, because that's like that's the fight that they could probably get him so he could get a
But
nice
they ain't neither one of them gonna see 10 million. Neither one of them.
not even that.
I promise you
They
that.
were, but
With
see,
pay-per-view.
people fail to realize Earl Spence is used to doing business with Al Heyman and doing that back end shit. Bud is not. Bud is used to seeing this money up front. Nigga, right here, cash in hand, bro. When I get done, I get my check, bro. Money in the bank, shorty, what you think. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't used to that back end. I gotta wait for this. Like with Al Heyman, especially with no guarantees. Oh, crazy. But yeah, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all really know what time it is. Hey, the fight gonna happen next year though, for sure though.
I hope, man.
But nigga, I got Bivol.
hope
So
so.
y'all know about the
winning this
ticket
I
fight,
sales
really
bro.
don't
going
know.
on? Do you guys know that the
We
ticket
call
sales are
get this
going on
27 million.
November 7th?
Huh?
You know that the ticket sales are going on sale November the 7th, starting at $50 and ending at $5,500.
Who?
Crawford. The sales start November the 7th.
For what? His
And,
fight right now?
yeah, starting November 7th, the sales for the ticket, they go on sale at 10 o'clock a.m.
Oh, $50? That's a drop in the bucket, bro. That's gonna be
Yeah,
sold out.
$50 to $500 is the most for the
Yeah,
ticket.
that's gonna be sold out. $50 ain't nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's how
Mm-hmm.
they need to start doing stuff like that, bro. Like charging these crazy ass prices for tickets and pay-per-views is over with. If they lower it to like, nigga, just think about it, $40. Let's think about if you was getting a pay-per-view for $50, $40, you gonna buy that, nigga. But nigga, if I got a Fire Stick, nigga, some nigga, or I want to go, nigga, I want to use one of these sites. I'm like, fuck that. But nigga, if it's $40, 220s, fuck it, nigga. 220s ain't shit. I'll do it.
I think they might be doing it in one of the gyms or something like that or whatever. That hold like 18,000 or whatever.
So so it'll be at the Shy. It'll be at the Shy Health Center with 19,000, a little bit over 19,000.
Yeah, that'll do good. They're gonna sell that out.
Good. They gonna sell it out.
Because them $50 tickets, you know what I'm thinking they probably doing? Those are gonna be anywhere you want to be in the stands, and they just gonna fill them up. They just gonna fill them up.
Because I'm 500, I believe.
500 gonna be on the floor. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
and
they
19, it says 19 without being on the floor. So you can imagine it's gonna be a little bit over.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe another 5,000 on the floor. Maybe no, I don't know, 2,000 on the floor.
And these dudes was really making videos about that, bro. I can't even buy a ticket. Like, nigga, y'all ain't even finna go. Y'all just trying to shit on the dude fight. Like, y'all some haters, bro. It should be crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was, like going off at first. I kind of like laid off of it or whatever. But my whole thing was when someone's starting a company, man, that's fine. But these dudes got lawyers, they got negotiating teams. Do you think that they just sign a guarantee and don't know what they doing? But we can know from just running around here and asking some questions.
Well, so
that kind of pisses me off because I ain't saying the company gonna be successful. I ain't saying it's not gonna be successful. But one thing I am gonna say, let it happen. Let them fuck up first. That's all I'm saying.
But they is starting off with a bang with Terrence Crawford.
So Blue Blood had David as on the interview. He interviewed him live on one of his lives, and they're comfortable with everything. He said everything looked good and great and legit.
They say he got his highest payday, and it's already in the bank.
Yeah, so.
Hey, I'm telling you, watch more people gonna go and get that bag, bro. Like people was tripping on not getting that bag when the zone came out. Nigga, shit, Devin Haney was smart. Nigga, Haney was like, nigga, fuck that. Nigga, I'm about to go get this bag. Nigga, fuck that. Y'all
I think now you starting to hear Boots talk some shit now. Cause he said, he said, man, you could have called me.
Nah, but people don't realize that wasn't. See, I think Boots is they putting that out. I think they more talking to Blue Blood about that. You feel me? I'm saying they ain't talking to Crawford because they came.
No. I get it. No, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing, Taco.
So when people say Crawford could have fought, nigga, they came with him with 10 million to fight this nigga, or they was gonna put on the fight with somebody, nigga. He didn't give a fuck, nigga. He was like, nigga, sign me up, nigga, give me the bag. Like,
So he didn't get to choose his opponent?
Huh?
No, because they came to him with the deal. So
I think that they came to him with the deal. I believe that's what they said.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all keep bringing this narrative like he was able to choose the opponent. Crawford was told the guy.
Well, in the live, that's what he was making it seem like everybody else didn't want to fight him.
No. Wait a minute, hold on. We're talking about Black Bill. Okay, so let me explain. He said,
I'm talking about the live. Like he said, those names didn't come up. Like nobody hit me up.
Exactly.
No. Wait a minute.
No. That's the point.
What he was trying to say was
those names. They came with him with the dude. Even Blue Blood said when he looked at the landscape, he said that he looked at the landscape. He looked at who was in the Wooty Wop and did his thing. He didn't say Crawford was talking to him and they was going back and forth and trying to figure out who they was gonna fight. No, they came to him with it. He was like, "What? 10 mil guaranteed plus a little sauce on the side, nigga. Give me that."
So he didn't get to choose him.
No, he didn't.
I don't know nothing about all that. I ain't know.
No. So Blue Blood. So let me explain. Blue Blood was back. What they were saying. He said that Terrence Crawford told him that he's working on this fight with Errol Spence, and that's his main focus. But he said that he will entertain what they had to offer. But Blue Blood said that they wasn't like they was in talk every day. Sometimes it'd be a couple weeks before they get back with, or 3 or 4 days before they hear anything from Terrence Crawford. So they were sitting in the wings, but in the meantime, while they were sitting back in the cut, they were looking at the landscape of what fight that they could get the quickest fight and somebody that was going to be ready to fight on that in a short amount of time. With Boots Ennis, Blue Blood said with Boots Ennis, because he had ties or he had a contract with Showtime, they knew that they would have to sell their rights to Showtime. They wouldn't have no cut or no say so once they sold that right. You know, they would have that would be defeating their purpose if they trying to promote that app. So they couldn't fuck with Boots. And so they said the first fighter that they found that was ready and available that had a fight on November the 19th, and they reached out to David. That's what?
Yeah, that's basically what I said, but the proper way. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's exactly what I said, bro. They came to him and he looked for the guy, he vetted, and they found him. I think that the dude is about to fight. And they bought him. I think they bought him to drop his paid him to drop his fight and all the whole shit. So I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like, you feel me?
Right, and
it just sounds kind of weird because
like,
if they wanted to make money, they could have made a way better fight than this. Like, this seems on purpose to not make no money.
In a short period of time. So we're talking about December from October, and somebody being ready to fight within because Crawford made it clear that he did want to fight this year. Who was going to be ready? Who was in training right now?
Boots.
Again, he would have had to show. They would have to sell their rights to Showtime. How would that support their app?
How you know what that's going to have to do?
They would have had to, wait a minute. First of all, Showtime would have had to go through negotiations and all of that so that they can make some money.
Why the fuck I'm gonna ask Blue Blood like he at the negotiation table?
That basically he is spokesman, nigga. So I'm just saying.
No, he ain't no fucking spokesman. Y'all telling that nigga
you on some bullshit.
What we saying though?
Nah, I mean it ain't no big thing, but you do got to go through the other company though, because you already belong to a company.
What are we gonna do next? We can't keep saying the same thing over and over again. I mean, man, that's
and you can't. You say y'all say you can't buy no tickets to the fight.
No, you can't.
No, I didn't say that. You ain't hearing nothing, brother. I said that the tickets go on sale on November the 7th, and they start at $50, and the highest end is $500.
So November 7th. There you go.
At 10 a.m. Pacific Standard
They
Time.
ain't gonna have no press conferences, nothing.
They've been having. You don't see the.
I mean, what do that? I mean, what do? Okay. So what is the point?
So all
What
that coming
press
out.
conference that they been have?
It's coming.
Okay, so that make you mad?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I barely be forgetting. If we didn't talk about this shit, I wouldn't even remember it was opening.
No, I'm just.
I don't even remember the day.
I mean, what is the point of bringing up? They ain't had no press conference.
I don't think they really care if y'all know what's happening or not.
No, I'm asking, are they gonna have one? Like, nigga, ain't the fight right around the corner, literally?
No, it's December the 10th. You got a whole month.
That's right around the corner, nigga.
So what are you trying to say,
nigga said, nope, this is far, far away looking ass.
What is the point? What is the meaning? I'm just trying to figure out the meaning of
the meaning is because I want this fight to have some hype around it. I want this fight to have everything every other fight has. I want it just to pop up on my ass.
Oh no, yeah, it's coming
up.
Okay,
then go out there. I'm telling you where to go. So go to BLK.
Notice fight. So they, I mean,
yeah, you can get the app. If you got the app, man, they already got a little promotion for Crawford.
The only promotion I've seen is on Blue Blood. This raggedy ass, this nigga with goddamn AirPods. This nigga with his AirPods in his ear. Yeah, it was raggedy as fuck. Did you watch it?
Wow.
Crawford had some on his.
Did you watch it? Hold on, because we got niggas talking about was it janky or not? Could the nigga even hear him?
Okay.
Could he even hear him?
Just want to cut somebody down. That's okay. Go ahead with it.
How am I cutting somebody down, nigga? If it's janky, it's janky.
We're explaining
I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, it was great. Nigga, that shit was janky as fuck. Every 2 minutes, the nigga asking, can you hear him?
Go to the fight, sir? Are you looking to go to the fight?
Can you answer the question? Was it janky or not?
Are you you looking to go to the fight?
Answer my question
I'm
first, and
not
I'll answer
answering
you.
that question. I'm not answering that question.
Because you know it was janky. Everybody else here ain't said shit when I said that because they know it was janky.
I ain't seen it.
That's why I
haven't
said.
seen it.
I
Hey,
seen
bro,
it.
I
I seen
really
it.
don't
It
give a
was.
damn.
It
I
definitely
really
was
don't give a damn.
cutting in and
I
out,
mean,
and then he kept asking, could he hear him and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Every 5 seconds, nigga couldn't even do it.
So what that got to
all I'm
do with
saying
Crawford fight? What does
Because
that
I
got to do
want
with
an
the
actual promotion. That's why I just asked Taco,
Okay,
are
so
they
I'm
doing any
trying to give it to
promo?
you now. I'm trying to give it to you. So are you looking to go
No,
to
nigga,
the
you
fight?
trying to make excuses for janky promotion.
Huh?
You trying to make excuses for janky promoters.
Oh wow. I'm trying to make excuses for people. Okay, all right.
Man, I'm out.
I mean, like Taco said, don't nobody really care. I know Bud don't care because he knows his money about to be good. If you know what I'm saying, if everything they said is true, he already secured a percentage of the bag. So
Man,
I'm
hopefully he
saying,
already
like,
got some money.
I mean, yeah, that's what he
Because this
said. He
shit
already got
seems
like a
janky, bro.
percentage, but that nigga don't really give a fuck. Bud a motherfucking mercenary at this point. That nigga going wherever the bag at.
Yeah, hopefully he do get some money, bro, because this shit seems janky. Ain't no, I'll pay you later. You're going to get paid
Crawford
after the
already got
fight.
paid,
Nah,
man. It don't even matter
the
who
nigga
fought
said
that
that
fight. Crawford already got paid.
Bob Arum said Avenesian got his bread already, all of his bread,
Yeah,
and Bud got a
Bernie the
percentage
boxer
of his
said
bread.
that Bud got his already too.
Yeah,
See,
it's
like
a
I
nigga
heard he
named
got
running around on YouTube
Now what,
talking about
baby?
this nigga
Now
already
what?
got it in his
Now
bank
what?
account. H
Now
already
what?
showed.
Now what? Now what? Man,
Hey,
if
so I mean, I'm
motherfucker
just
Rock
saying
hit you
though,
in
nigga,
the
they
head,
done
you wouldn't
that
believe it.
shit. That nigga got paid. He got paid, nigga. So shit, he like nigga shit. I don't give a
Man,
fuck.
that
You
nigga
know
wouldn't
what I'm
believe
saying?
if somebody was
Nigga, shit, he
pissing on
gonna
his
come in
head, he
there and
would
knock
think it
that
was
nigga out.
raining.
He gonna
He
come in there
wouldn't
and knock
even
that
know.
nigga out,
If
bruh.
somebody was pissing on his head, Taco, he
I,
wouldn't
I,
even
I
know it.
want
So
this. I want BLK Prom to actually be a competitor though. Doing this type of shit, bro. Hopefully
Yo,
it gets better.
it ain't
Something
gonna
gotta
happen
shake, bro.
overnight though. It ain't gonna
They
happen
gonna
overnight
mess
though.
up though, bro.
But
They
it
gonna
ain't gonna
mess
happen with
up.
no shit like this. Even
They gonna
PBC when
mess
they
up with
first
any
came
other
out, they do
company.
no shit like this.
But it's a quick, bro. This shit just
PBC is
popped up,
backed
bro.
by Fox Corporation. That's
Like
a
I
big
Yeah, and
think,
they
difference.
backed by a motherfucking hedge fund company.
hey, let's wait their next promotional when they got
So what's
more
Triller?
time
Them
and shit
motherfuckers
like
don't know
that.
shit about boxing.
Even Dazan, when they first came out, like was doing better.
so
Like, bro, we gotta do better,
looked at
fam.
they
If it's janky, it's
so have
janky.
you know
Bro, they
what?
just
You
got
know
I don't want to
what?
lie
paid
for
with
nobody,
short
my nigga.
You
notice.
know what?
This
Hold
is
on,
about
Taco. I
boxing.
got
This
this
ain't
one.
about fucking
I got this
Crawford.
one.
They
Hold
ain't
on.
even have time to prepare hella
Have
shit,
you went
bro.
on
But
their
nigga,
IG?
ever since we heard about it,
Look
y'all could
at
have
you.
got some
Look
shit
at you.
going.
You silly. You silly. You just want to hear yourself talk. Listen, have you went to their IG? Have you went
Answer,
to
was
BLK?
the
Have
promotion
you
janky
went
on
to
Blue Blood's
have
channel?
you went to
Answer
BLK?
my first question. I'll start
Have
answering
you
your
went to
questions. Otherwise, we're not
BLK?
talking.
Okay, well then you keep on moving then. Keep on moving then. Shit. I don't care.
Right, nigga.
Damn.
Lying
This
ass nigga
goofy.
over
You
here
was a
trying to make
goofy.
excuses for niggas, bro.
You's a
I
goofy
want to
young
see
nigga,
boxing
man.
do better. You sit here talking
That's
about
why
some, no, give
you
it up. Give
goofy.
it a chance. Give it, nigga. They have, how long
You
since this fight
goofy.
was
Look at you.
announced?
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look how you sound. Really.
Yeah, that's what that nigga David Amnesian was saying.
Yo, that
Look how
shit
you
say, I'm on
sound.
Instagram
Hello?
right now. That shit say
Hello?
BLLK Prime Boxing is a live pay-per-view subscription amateur boxing platform.
You went to the IG live, right?
I'm on there right now. So
Okay.
they got
Look at some of the
a
shit
lot
that
of
they been
videos
doing.
up though. But
Of
I don't
just
see I see Avenesian.
just amateur
They got Crawford,
boxing.
Avenesian. Then the rest of the motherfuckers, they look like some amateurs or something. You know what I mean?
Right, because
But the
this is their
first
first year. So if you go and read where it says about us or about us, you'll hear that they're just entering the World Championship boxing this
we
year.
already know that. We know that.
Okay,
Everybody know they just ended.
so okay, all right. I don't want to talk a nigga, so go ahead, keep on talking.
The Janky Promoter starring Mike Epps.
He said star Mike Epps. Look, everybody know that they just starting out. They just getting in the game. You know what I mean? They got bread.
And it's not going. They're not just about to overtake
But
anybody.
we don't know that.
Man.
Even when we have that shit checked, like Bonito Nonair's wife, nigga, it was real janky. Who the fuck? Like, bro, I'm not sure. I don't believe. It gotta sustain itself, bro. It gotta sustain itself. Because we seen some people come into the game that we knew had bread. We seen people coming in and we knew had bread, and I'm still fucked up.
I don't see Bud just signing the contract, not knowing if he's gonna get paid.
But Bud is known for making bad deals. That's why he needs $10 million now.
He been promoted for like the past 8 years. He ain't known for making no nothing deals. He can only do whatever Top Rank said to do, and he said it out his own mouth. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, but he willingly put himself in that situation after he signed with Bob Aaron.
You goofy.
I mean, he don't make no deals. This is his first deal, and I just don't see a fighter of his caliber. We talking about one of the number one pound for pound fighters.
Don't tell him that, man.
That don't mean you're a businessman, though.
If you piss on his head, he'll take his land.
I just don't see him signing that contract without knowing.
Oh man, you arguing with somebody that don't even care.
Well, you could like
that nigga just trolling,
you
dude.
can think niggas that made multiple that done been in fucked up deals and made multiple good deals. And somebody, i.e. Mike Tyson, it was complaining about Triller, which we knew who had the money at the time. We knew Triller had money. We don't know who the fuck BLK Tom is.
Old ass Mike Tyson.
But he didn't get paid. He could be old. That makes you more better in your decisions.
Listen, you're correct. That
Unless you call him an old dumb motherfucker.
What happened with Triller? I'm not calling Mike dumb. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Mike do. I don't know none of these niggas. But I'm just assuming that Bud or somebody like Keith or somebody like Danny, they would never just sign a contract where they feel like they ain't gonna be paid. The whole situation with Bud and Earl, Bud wasn't getting no guarantee. Neither was Earl. It's understandable if Bud like, fuck that, I'm used to getting guarantees. I care about guaranteed money. I don't care about back end money. Earl is used to getting back end money with small upfront guarantees, like $1 million, $2 million. He used to that back end money, and he used to working with Al. Bud, he not used to. He used to working with Bob, and he used to getting upfront guaranteed money, and that's what he want. And I can't knock the man for that. At the end of the day, he said that he agreed to everything. Like the whole Twitter shit, they both basically was kind of saying the same thing, in my opinion. But Bud is more comfortable with guaranteed money. That's what I feel like. He's just more comfortable with guaranteed, and that's just what it is. Earl already knows.
I hope this nigga
Bud don't do no numbers. Bud don't do no numbers.
A lot of these guys are more. A lot of these guys are more.
Yeah, that's why I understand.
Though. A lot of these guys more comfortable with guaranteed money for sure.
Yeah, I understand that because they don't really sell. They don't really sell, so I understand that. But I hope he do get his money, and I hope BLK Prime is who they say they is, and they don't use Blue Blood's channel for fucking press conferences. Because that's what we've been seeing. Adrian Broner, fat ass, big old thick waisted ass.
Brian Custer channel for fucking press conference.
But it's not the same professionalism at all, and that shit is ass too. That shit sucks too. You heard people.
They just getting started. Look, they need to start them a YouTube channel so they can put it on their platform. But they using because Blue Blood got the biggest channel out of anybody though.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Blue Blood got like fucking 200,000 subscribers damn near.
Well, he don't got the biggest channel out of anybody, but also
I think his one of the biggest. He's getting the most views.
His is one of the biggest, but this is why I'm saying does it look good? No. Like, let's just cut the cap. It don't look good. It don't sound good. It's
why not? Why it don't look good, Chavo?
It don't look good. Did you see that when this nigga Adrian? Hold on. Did y'all see Adrian Broner? Did y'all see Adrian Broner do his press conference?
I saw that, but I'm gonna ask you.
That shit look trash.
Guess what? When he did that, nigga, Fight Hype put it up. Every fucking channel put it up.
Of course they gonna put it up.
I know. So
They
if
carry promotion all the
the shit went
time.
viral. Listen, the shit
that's
went
all that
viral.
matters.
When Adrian Broner
Fight
did
Night
that,
got
it went
1.9.
viral.
This
I'm
nigga
gonna
could
ask
have
you,
put it on Twitter and it
hold
would have
on.
went viral, bro.
Let me ask you this question real quick. So
He could have
what,
put it
hey,
on
hold
Twitter
on,
and it would
my
have went
nigga. Hold
viral.
on. Let me ask you this question. So what's wrong with putting it on Blue Blood channel, nigga? I think that's a good idea, putting on Blue Blood rather than putting on an ESPN or rather than putting
Well,
it.
if you put it on, hold on. If you put it on, I didn't say put it on ESPN or nothing. They came up with their own platform. Come up with another platform to where you can post your press conferences or start your own
They got
YouTube
using
channel
Blue
with
Bloods,
better.
nigga. He's already established.
Hold
That's a
on,
good
you gotta let me
idea.
finish. You gotta let me finish.
Nigga, you
Or
ain't let me finish. Go ahead, nigga.
okay, go ahead then. Go
No,
ahead.
you good. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
All right. So if they gonna do that, bro, have the same professionalism as a Brian Custer. We need to stop doing janky shit. When this nigga Adrian Broner stand up, while the whole fucking
Yeah, you
table
stop doing
and
janky
we hear
shit.
this nigga
You stop
stomping on the
doing
floor and
janky
the
shit.
goddamn screen shaking.
We need
Nigga,
to
get
stop doing. You
a
need to
fucking
stop doing
tripod,
janky
something,
shit.
nigga.
You need to stop
Damn.
doing
BLK
janky
probably need
shit.
to put some money into his channel then.
So
BLK probably need to put some money into his channel so he can do press conferences on his channel. That shit will be hard. But I don't want to see no fucking janky ass shit. Y'all can't tell me that shit last night wasn't janky.
Then don't.
If y'all do tell me that shit wasn't janky, y'all just lying.
Then don't.
Y'all
You
lying
just
out
one
your
out of the million.
motherfucking ass.
Capping, bro.
just one
Now,
out of
what's
the
wrong
million.
with putting that shit on Blue Blood channel, nigga? Ain't
I
nothing wrong
just
with
told.
putting
Did
it
you
on
hear
Blue
what I said?
Blood.
I said ain't
No,
nothing
I
wrong with
heard
it. I
what the
like
fuck
it.
you said, nigga. Now listen to what I gotta say. Ain't nothing wrong with putting that shit on Blue Blood.
I didn't say that. You misrepresenting what I'm saying, nigga.
Well, why's you hating on Blue, bro?
How am I hating on Blue? I said it needs to look better.
I would rather put that shit. I would rather see a press conference on my nigga Blue Blood channel than a motherfucking DAZN. What's wrong with that?
I said it needs to look better. I didn't
Okay,
say
you
it
need
should
to
be on
work on it. That was
DAZN.
the first
Didn't say
one,
it should
though.
be on
Nigga, that was
ESPN.
their
I
first
didn't
press
say none of
conference.
that. So I don't know where you're getting that from.
It was the first one.
Okay,
right?
tell me why I said it shouldn't be on Blue Blood
That
channel.
was their first one, nigga. So maybe it's gonna get better. But goddamn, nigga.
Okay, but I'm gonna tell you, nigga, this need to be better. What the fuck? I'm supposed to just roll with the punches, nigga?
Hey, nigga, so what? I mean, they did what they had to do. So what? Like, they did the press conference. The shit went viral.
Oh my God. Everything with this bill, everything with BLK Promise, so what?
At the end of the day, the shit worked. You ain't gotta like it, but the shit worked. It worked, bro.
Okay. Well, exactly like you said, I ain't gotta like it, and I didn't. And anybody else sitting here saying this shit look awesome, it's a motherfucking lie.
Ain't nobody looking at a press conference that hard. Oh, it gotta be awesome.
Nigga, I at least want y'all to be able to communicate.
You ain't gotta like
I
it.
at least want y'all to be able to communicate.
First of all, that wasn't even a press conference. Thank you.
I didn't say it was a press conference. It's the only press we got from it, nigga.
That was an introduction. Them niggas is independent, bro.
Exactly. It was the only shit we have of the fight. Crawford only came out BLK Prom out of his mouth one time, and the nigga could barely say BLK, POK, AOK.
But you know what he was talking about. You know what he was talking about.
But I'm telling you, that's the only time we ever heard anything about
he did
shit.
He did another little promo though on BLK. Did you see that?
And why ain't this nigga been on Blue Blood channel? Why Avanesian gotta go?
I mean, maybe he is, but did you see that new promo they did? Hey, listen, Chavo, did you see the new promo they did?
When did they do it?
Like 2 days ago.
No.
Crawford did a little promo with BLK Prime and shit. The actual BLK.
Did he do a video?
Yeah, like a little video. Yep.
Is it on his channel?
Not his channel. No, it's on Instagram. It's on Instagram. Check it out.
Why this nigga?
So that one is a little bit more.
If they want Blue Blood to be, maybe they want him to be the nigga promoting the fight. They need to be having him
post an actual promo. If that's what you're looking for, they did an actual promo with Terrence Crawford, BLK. So maybe you would like that one better.
Right now.
Maybe you like that one better. That was probably more professional. What you talking about?
He playing chess in the middle of the ring and shit.
Yeah,
that shit look crispy. That shit look crispy.
Yeah. See, that's what we need. We don't need this some old. If you're gonna have him be playing multiple parts,
you want
then pay the nigga like he needs to be paid for multiple parts.
You just wanted to shit on Blue Blood. Just tell the truth. That's all that is.
So how am I shitting? I'm subscribed to Blue Blood. What the fuck? I got a problem with Blue Blood.
I didn't heard you talk a long time. If you was doing your research, if you would just dug a little deeper, you would have found out there was other shit out there that you could have seen and said, okay, I like this better than what I saw on Bluebird. But you wanted to get
Nigga,
on here.
regardless, it still
You
stands.
wanted to
Just
get on
what you
here to shit
said,
on
something
Bluebird.
else
That's
was
really
better
what
than
you
what
wanted
Blue
to
Blood
do.
put out.
You just
So
wanted
what
to
the fuck are you talking about?
Bluebird rubbed you the wrong way, some kind of way.
For what? What are you talking about? This nigga's crazy. How you just gonna try to start a problem with a nigga?
He's doing a great job, like
This nigga weird, bro.
Hey, Blue Blood
If the
is
shit
doing a
janky,
great
I'ma
job.
just
Wait,
tell
hold
you
on,
it's
bro. Hold
janky.
on, bro. Hey, Blue Blood doing a great job promoting the fight. He actually did an interview.
He's the only
Yeah,
nigga
well, hold on, bro. Let
promoting.
me finish what the fuck I'm saying. He did a great interview with Avernesian yesterday, and then he did an interview with Avernesian's manager. So Blue Blood is doing a great job. Everybody talking about BLK Prime. Everybody talking about this fight with Avernesian. So shit, I mean, it's people talking about it though. Can't deny it.
Look,
We talk about that shit every day.
Is Blue the is he an official promoter of BLK Prom?
Shit, basically. Shit.
I would
Basically,
assume he's somewhere up there.
That nigga's like
he
he pretty much the Don King of BLK Prom. Put it like that.
So they put Blue Blood in charge of over $1 billion.
Blue Blood is the new Don King in boxing, nigga. I can say that much.
You saying Blue Blood got $1 billion to spend on fights?
BLK Prom, BLK Prom.
This is what I'm trying to figure out. Because it seemed like he playing multiple roles inside of BLK, but probably getting paid for one.
Well, I don't know. I'm not pocket watching this nigga.
I don't know what he's doing, but whatever he's doing, he's doing.
Because this is, you gotta let me finish why I say that. It's because he never told niggas how much money he gets.
I know one thing.
Because
a hell of a job promoting this goddamn fight. He doing
because if he's the promoter, they need to be putting. He should have been releasing that shit that you said was on Crawford's Instagram or whatever. That he should be releasing that shit. They should have put all types of Black Crime channel, bro. Who backs Brian Custer?
Bro, you telling these niggas how to run their business, my nigga. Do you tell the zone how to run their shit?
Looking janky,
do you
that's
tell
why.
Fucking Top Rank how to run their shit? Do you tell PBC how to run their shit?
Look janky.
Crazy than a motherfucker, bro.
Cause it don't look janky.
Again.
Nobody else said that the shit ain't look janky. So y'all know I'm telling the truth.
That's it.
Sound like you hating on BLK, young nigga.
Nigga, I'm talking about BLK.
Sound like you hating on BLK, young nigga.
I'm talking about Bud.
This nigga talking about where you just want shit on you, bitch. Bro, talking ass nigga.
Shit, man.
Nah, chill out with that shit, Chavo. That nigga ain't doing
Yeah, you gotta understand. BLK Prime is like the corner store right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it might look janky or whatever. Well, the page don't look janky. Everything look official, but
as long as they come
But that's not what Nito Del Nairwife said. She said the shit look janky as fuck on the back end too.
Who said that?
Nito Del Nairwife said it looked like.
I mean, that's her opinion, nigga.
I know that, but it was she did research about it. We all just coming up with
some
opinion.
people don't give a fuck what it looked like, as long as the message got out that Adrian Broner signed and it went viral. So that's all that matters, bro.
Last week.
That's her opinion. She's not even here.
I'm just not gonna be naive. I hope it works, but I'm just not naive.
Thank you, bro. That's all I want to hear, my boy.
I've been said that though. I don't know what got y'all
to work. So do you want it to work? BLK? You pushing for BLK?
I hope this nigga get paid. I hope this nigga get $100 million.
You hope they succeed.
He can stop complaining
you want
guarantees
BLK to be successful? Do you want BLK?
Yes, so we can have some competition.
You want him to be successful, my nigga?
I wanted Thriller to be successful too. I mean, Triller.
Who's doing the competition?
But it's Black Prime, nigga. Black Prime,
nigga.
Did you hear what Eddie Hearn said about it? Did you hear what Eddie Hearn said about it?
Nah, what do you say, Juan?
Real competition.
He said that when they started out, they had to shell out money, and yes, they took a dip, but they still around. And he said that BLK can have that same success.
Yeah, I mean, any company that's gonna start out, if you got money backing you, you got the money backing you. So you can take a loss. That's why you use other people's money. You know what I mean? That's how businesses work. It's like we discussed.
Yeah, you rarely put up your own money.
Yeah, you don't use your own money to do that. You find investors and you use
My
other
point
people's
is,
money. And if that
I
shit
think
fails,
Even with buying
them
a
niggas-
fucking house, you don't use your own money a lot of times. Majority of the times, people don't use their own money.
Again, I think we should wait until after the fight to find out how they do successfully. I mean, they made the announcement. The tickets go on sale. The tickets go on sale on November the 7th. They start at $50. The main floor is $500, which is I think a good So if you go out there, huh? $50
I was agreeing with you. I said I think that's great, 500, because I paid like 400 to go to Tank, and I wasn't nowhere near, not gonna nowhere near, but I was close enough. But that shit was like 600, 650.
And the arena says 19,000, a little bit over 19,000. That's not including the floor. And let's see where they land now. Let's see if what they did pay off.
I know for one, I know for sure that they ain't gonna fucking recoup no money on this fight. So, for when Bud was like, he said that Earl was like, well, what about the back end? And he was like, well, I mean, that was
something totally different.
Well, right?
But it still be still good because they wanted to not get no money.
I know for a fact. Look, this I know for a fact. Bud know they not getting their money. He's like, well, nigga, I mean, if they make their bread back, it's gonna be 80-20 on the back end. You could tell him like,
He already knew that they wouldn't go. The thing is, Bud Crawford don't care if they make their money back, nigga. He only cares if he gets $10 million. That's the only thing he worried about.
He get his bread. That nigga's like, nigga, if they make it, like shit. If they gonna give us $25 million a piece, I don't give a fuck what they make on the back end. That's Bud stand.
But he wasn't even talking about BLK. He was talking about some hedge fund investors.
But you don't know what he was talking about because he never said no names or nothing.
But we don't know if the investors are
niggas
with
always
BLK
sitting
or
there
not.
with investigation glasses on, telling them what the fuck was talking about. You don't know what the fuck
we
you're talking
already
about.
know one of the investors was Jay-Z.
How do we know that?
We heard that from Blue. Well, Blue said it. I mean, Blue Bud
Man.
Okay.
I mean, what else did Blue say that was a lie? He ain't said a lie yet.
You don't have to believe it.
I didn't say that. I said I want to hear it from his mouth, though. If he didn't want to say that shit, why? Why don't you want to say it was Jay-Z? What Jay-Z gonna shoot you, nigga?
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you why. What I heard.
He ain't got it from. He ain't got it from. Blue Blood is doing it. He ain't got it from. Nigga, Blue Blood doing it for Terrence Crawford, my nigga.
Jay-Z and Al Heyman got bad blood. From what the word is, Jay-Z and Al Heyman got bad blood because you know Al Heyman's in the music
exactly. There you go, Andre.
He used to work with Beyonce, and when Hov got with Beyonce, I guess he got a hold of some paperwork and was like, I don't like the way things. I don't know if it was I don't like the way things are working or I want to take over or what, but he basically nixed Al out of the mix when it came to Beyonce, and Al ain't like that. So then when Hov tried to get into boxing, Al said, I'm not fucking with him. I ain't doing no business with Jay-Z. So maybe that's why Bud ain't want to say who the investor was or whatever, but Blue Blood came out of his own mouth and said it. So once again, these are men.
So do we know?
Blue Blood, I think he has no reason to lie, in my opinion. I ain't never heard the man tell a lie. He'll put a question mark on something. Well, my bad, you got it.
Yeah, I didn't say he was lying. I said who said it. And if it came from Bud, it'll be more credible because it's from the horse's mouth. That's what I was getting at. But this nigga, so who was the other? We don't know the other two investors.
Blue Blood speaks on behalf of Terrence Crawford, my nigga. Terrence Crawford is signed to Blue Blood Sports TV. He is. You think it's the game, bro? Give that man his credit. He signed Terrence Crawford, bro. He actually signed the man. He signed him.
Blue out here mixing and moving, bro. He moving and shaking, and he putting shit together, man. You gotta respect it. And like Warren said, we wait till after the fight, you know what I'm saying, to see if everybody get their bread. But once again, we talked about this the other night. If they do get their money, I'm telling you that's gonna set precedent for Black Prime because other fighters are gonna ask, did you get paid?
Yep.
And you got somebody like Bud who say, I got all my bread up front, my guarantee. They ain't make no money on the back end. That don't concern me because I got paid up front. And other fighters gonna be like, well, shit. If they paying up front guarantee money, I'll go fight over there. I don't give a fuck what they make. Now they can't keep that business model up for long, for sure. There's only for so long
they
you can
but
just
without
keep
getting no money.
forking out
But I
guaranteed
think
money
that's still gonna.
without making no money on the back end. But if they get enough
But like you
fighters there,
said, this
it's
is
gonna
gonna
get
set
enough
that
eyes.
precedent. Just gonna set that precedent to where they're gonna want to come over there and they're gonna be able to make some better deals. And then after this fight, hopefully it's not on no fucked up ass shit, and the fight goes good to where you could watch it properly and all that type of shit. So then they'll be able to compete because we need another. I'm tired of this shit, man.
They're gonna have to get with some type of network because there's no way for me coming from a side that I know like when you got servers, the server can only hold but so much. That's why
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's hopefully they ain't fucked up.
You know what I mean? So they're gonna have to get with somebody, or they're gonna have to invest a lot of money in a big server. But
some gonna need a shake. So
let me say this. Let me say this. BLK Prime is a international app. It's not just a app for Americans. So they used this app is used in. They use this app in what's the I want to say
Kazakhstan or something.
No. What's the not Dominican Republic, but
Puerto Rico, Cuba.
No, Haitian. I'm thinking about Haitian.
Haitian?
No, not Haiti, but it started with an R. Come on, help me out. I'm drawing a blank.
Start with an R.
Yeah.
Talking about Russia?
No. Black people.
Congo? Republic of Congo?
No. I'm sorry, Belize. So let me explain something. Hold on. So hold on. Let me explain. Belize have also partnered with BLK, and their government named a film commissioner, and I could pull up his name, that is partnered with BLK so that they can create content for their country as well. So BLK is not just about boxing. It's also about other stuff too. So they got multiple investors as well as they're allowing a platform to allow content creators that are in the film industry that just starting out to put their content on their app as well. And they're also in Europe, and by David being a European champion, just hear me out. By David being a European champion, though it doesn't mean nothing to us, it still has his fan base from Europe wanting to see him fight. And Terrence Crawford does have some good support or people that like him over in Europe, at least from what he talked about when he went to Europe to see what's the name fight. He gave them kudos, and he put it out there for them to see that. So they may tune in to watch that fight, which means that it requires them to get a subscription, even if it's for 1 month.
All I'm saying
I'm not going to sit up here and say that it's going to be doing. I'm not going to sit up here and say it's going to be doing millions of viewers and shit like that. I'm just saying it may allow
it's
them
hard
to
to sell. I would think it would be hard to sell Terrence Crawford's to Belizeans.
This
No.
nigga
playing some soccer or something.
He's not even talking about that. He's just saying that.
I'm not saying that for the fight. I'm saying that it's other subscribers to the app.
Yeah,
it's more than just about. You can watch regular shows. You can watch movies. You can watch boxing. It's just not just about boxing. That's what I'm saying. The app
what
is
I'm saying, Mr. Warren, what I'm saying is, coming from the side that I'm an electrician, right? So I work on data centers all the time, right? Especially Amazon.
I feel you. I'm in IT.
And Google.
I'm involved in IT, so I can follow
major
you.
data centers. So these people, in order to, you know what I'm saying, to host such a large group of massive people, they got to have some type of big data center somewhere. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping that's why I said they
Well,
gonna
I
have to
would
work with
assume
somebody,
so.
or they got that shit built.
So I would assume that you can get with somebody like, and I'm just using this as
Amazon,
an
like I
example.
would say
Right, right,
Amazon.
right,
Like
right.
you
You
better
can,
get
you
with
can.
Amazon or
I'm
something.
pretty sure that on the business side of things, they could get somebody like Amazon say, "I need this so much space of your server. Can you host me?" You know what I mean? You know where I'm going
Yeah,
with
for
that, right?
sure.
Yeah. So I'm
Exactly,
pretty sure.
exactly. That's all I'm saying.
And if it crashed, then we'll know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
It's still
definitely gonna know
remaining.
if the fight start
Yeah, we
fucking up when
definitely
we
gonna
watching.
know.
It'll be
And if
like,
it's crashing,
these
then that's a good
motherfuckers.
thing too, right? If it's
It is a
crashing,
good
then
thing. If
it's a
it
good
crashes,
thing.
a good thing. I mean, they got
Yeah.
way too many people trying to watch the fight. Then
Yep.
they could support. You know what I
Hell
mean?
no, that
So,
shit ain't good. I'll be goddamn. I pay for that
Well,
motherfucking
see,
pay per
you
view.
don't see it from
well, you'll get a
our
refund.
side of
You'll
it.
get a refund, but from their
But
side,
I
they looking
still
at it
want
like,
to. You know,
damn.
this is a sport you gotta see. Like I don't
Of
know.
course,
I like to
you
watch
gonna
all my
see it, nigga.
sports live.
Understand?
I don't
Like
like
everybody
to
else.
know what happened. I turn on the TV and then see fight hype said this and that in the third. Oh, Terrence Crawford knocks him out in the third round. Like, nigga, now I can't even fucking watch that shit.
I understand that. We
Shit, I'm
get to
still
your
watching.
point,
I don't
but
give
you
a
got to
fuck.
understand. You got to from the
Yeah, but
business
is it
side
gonna
of
have the
things.
same? Is it gonna feel the same though? Once you already know what's gonna
Hell
happen in
yeah.
what round?
I still want to see that
Hell
shit.
no, you lying out your ass.
Shit, nigga,
You
I ain't
lying.
invested in the shit like that. Like, I don't give a fuck if the motherfucker come out and tell me the ending of the movie, nigga. I still won't watch that bitch because I want to see it for myself.
Oh hell no. I see. I'm not like that. Well, some people like that. I can't do that.
See, I'm like that. I don't give a fuck what you
Nigga, tell me the
I'm
end
gonna
of the
watch it for
movie. I'm
myself.
ready to fight.
See, nah, it ain't that personal for me, bro.
Yeah, that's how I
If
like
I
to
can't,
watch it though.
especially if I can't watch the fight, I definitely
A
gonna watch the
sport
motherfucking.
though.
Yeah, if I can't see this, like I'm an Eagles fan, right? I don't watch. I live in Maryland. You know what I'm saying? I don't get to see the games because I'm not about to buy a fucking NFL package or some shit like that. So I watch the highlights.
Right.
You know what I mean?
feel
I don't
you.
give a fuck. I'm watching the fucking highlights, nigga.
Yeah, but that's if you don't have the opportunity to. But if you pay for that shit and then you still couldn't get to watch it, you can't tell me you wouldn't be heated.
Yeah, I'll be mad for the moment for sure. Like, damn, like I fucking
Exactly.
paid
I didn't say
$40
you would be
for this
mad
shit.
forever. Like, oh,
server crash. Now I'll be like, damn. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop on the Fire Stick and motherfucking try to find that bitch on there. But I doubt you can find a fight on that joint on the Fire Stick. Like, it's gonna be hard, but somebody gonna be streaming it for sure. You can guarantee that. Somebody gonna be streaming it.
But we were saying this: if it crashes, it's a good thing from a business perspective. It's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. It's not a problem that they want. It's a good problem to have for them. Meaning that okay, we are getting somewhere. This means something. So let's pour some more money into our infrastructure.
Hey, these pay-per-views are starting to dwindle. Y'all seen that? These pay-per-view numbers are starting to go down every fucking time. That shit is dwindling.
Yeah, because of
what I'm
the
saying?
fucking piracy, man. That Fire Stick, nigga. Nobody want to pay for shit, so it's understand. That's why I understood when Bud was like, "Nigga, don't nobody be. We not about to see no Floyd numbers. Everybody know that. If you don't want to sit up there and admit to that we never gonna see them type of numbers again, because like I said, we've already discussed that the piracy is a major issue. The people who's supposed to be the smartest and own the cable companies and the fucking fiber optics and all this shit, they've allowed regular fucking hackers to fucking come in here and hack your shit and put it to the public for free, and you can't do nothing about it. They be talking about, oh, people sending the cable company sending letters, they gonna sue. You ain't about to sue nobody, nigga. The whole fucking world be hacking your shit damn near. And nobody about to. You're not about to stop piracy, so that's why pay-per-view is never gonna be the same. That's why these fighters not gonna earn the same.
I think it'll surprise a lot of people the pay-per-views that they gonna do though. Pay-per-view deals and all this stuff is also because it has a big problem with us not getting the fights we want. That is a very big problem also. But everybody just talking about piracy. Like, bro, they also not finna pay for something that they don't want to see.
Well, that's because of piracy. You didn't have
you have the option.
You paid. You
have the option to free yourself and be like, nigga, I'm not giving you $80 for some bullshit.
Exactly.
Before
That's
you
why
didn't have that.
piracy is a problem. Because back in the day, you still paid, even if you was like, man, why I gotta pay for this? Like, why is this $60 or $70,
Well, back in the
whatever,
day, it never
$90?
was like that. Like they didn't put a lot of this. Just kind of recently started happening where everybody's on pay per view. Everything's on pay per view.
Yeah, nah, you right.
So all
Everybody wasn't on
the problems
pay-per-view, for sure.
coincide themselves. Like they right there next to
Yeah.
each other.
And that's what happened. You want to put everything on pay-per-view? Well, somebody gonna find a way to fucking avoid that shit. And some motherfuckers found a way, and they put it right out there for the people. Like, fuck it, we ain't gotta fucking pay these people no more.
And on top of that, you still got to pay your cable bill, which is very high. If you got Xfinity, you know you're paying out the wazoo.
You know what's crazy is that it's damn near seem like it's easier to fucking steal pay-per-view than it is to steal regular TV.
It is.
It definitely is. They're not gonna let you solve that shit there.
Yeah, you ain't about to just rape the motherfucking whole cable company. You know what I mean? You can get a bite off.
My point is that you also have to pay a cable bill plus the pay-per-view. You know, my bill right now is around $3-something, man, a monthly, a little bit over.
Everybody's rent going up every other month. Like nigga, hell no, niggas did not got just money just to be bull.
Mr. Warren, if you don't get you a fire stick and stop playing.
Well, see, I got older people with me too, so I have to, you know, they like certain things, so I don't want to. Me personally, I can do it on my own all day long, but
I just stream all my shit either on my laptop or on my PS4.
Well, see, I have older people that
I got real links.
Facts.
My fucking
I don't pay for
sister-in-law
cable,
moved
nigga.
in with me. I'm
I
not
don't pay
paying
for
for cable.
nothing.
She moved in with like, I need cable.
Like, I don't even watch that shit.
I'm gonna slide me a cable box right upstairs, and I don't never watch that bitch. It's been like 2 years. I ain't watched cable since 2013.
Facts, nigga.
That
Since the
whole
last time a nigga
industry
could
dried
steal some
up.
cable, I have not watched that shit, bro.
all the
Like,
way
there's
dried
nothing that comes on there I want to see.
Nothing.
Yeah, I might just have to go ahead and make that move, man. I might just have to. So do you have a jailbreak for your fire stick, or you just pay your fee?
That's just a term that motherfuckers be using. Now you will have to motherfucking follow some instructions and go on YouTube, but the fire stick just come clean. You can get one that already got a bunch of shit on it. The shit costs like $40, whatever, $50. But you know what I mean? It's just like a couple little processes you take. You scroll through the fucking internet, type in some websites, and download some shit, and then that shit fucking good to go. That shit easy, like.
Can you watch old
I don't
westerns?
got a fire stick now. I'll just be streaming everything. But I
Can
might
you watch
get one.
westerns on the fire stick, bro? I'm
You
sorry.
can watch whatever you want. You can watch
You
whatever
know the
you want.
old school westerns. You know what I'm
Clint
talking about?
Eastwood.
Even
You want to watch Clint
sports.
Eastwood? Nigga, that's all that shit there. Whatever you please, whatever your fucking eyeball sees and hand can type, put that bitch in the search bar. It's gonna pop up somewhere.
All right. I'm gonna have to look into that. How much the fire sticks? I got about 5 TVs. So what?
That shit like $50 on Amazon.
Okay, a piece, right? I have to have a fire stick for each one, right?
Yeah, you gotta put it on each TV. You know what I mean? It ain't like a cable box where you could put a splitter on.
You can't just unplug. I thought you could unplug that bitch.
Oh yeah, you can just go
plug it
pop
into
that
a
bitch on
different
another.
TV.
You could just bring it with you. The shit.
No, I don't want to get into all that. No, I got different people, so I want to make sure I ain't gotta be running because they not technically savvy. They not tech savvy, and then that be having me run up and down stairs and all that shit. I ain't got time for that, bro.
Yeah, so all you gotta program that shit to each person, whatever they like, and tell them, look, when you turn this TV on, you hit this button here, and it should be on the last motherfucking thing you
That's all I want to do.
watching.
Teach them how to use the remote.
Yeah, that's it. Trust me, I already know, Mr. One. When I was young, I used to work for a TV company, and I used to have to go fucking hook people TVs up and cable boxes, and old people would call in like,
Yeah, I used to work for
TV's not working. I fucking go to their house and hit the input button. I'm like, dang, yo, we just charge you like $200 just to fucking hit the input button. It's a shame, but it is what it is.
I used to work for Comcast, so I know.
Yeah, so you know.
Yeah.
But like I said, if Bud solidify this and the money good, That's going to set precedent for other young fighters, especially the young
Yes, it
fighters.
is.
Maybe not the
Hopefully
old
he just
fighters.
don't say the money good if it's not. But I don't know who
Money
a nigga
is
right now
good.
I
to
don't
do
It
think
some
he
sound
shit
like
would do
like
you
that.
that.
hoping the money ain't good. It sound like you
I
don't
don't,
want the
yeah,
money
like,
to
I
be
don't think
good,
he would
nigga.
do that, bro.
Nigga, the money
That's
That
my
shit
is
ain't
good,
got
man.
nothing.
nigga. Nigga,
It
that
ain't got
money
nothing to do
good,
with me.
nigga. All money, good money. You know that shit, Chavo, nigga. This nigga Earl
All
Spence said
money ain't
all
good
money
money. I
ain't.
heard the opposite actually.
Hey, Earl Spence
I
said
don't
all
know.
money ain't good money. Nigga, hey, all money is good money, nigga. Where I'm from, all money, good money. Nigga,
Nigga,
that's what Yo Gotti said.
any money come my way, I'm taking it, nigga.
Nigga, that's what Yo Gotti said.
So
All
y'all
money,
talking
good
about y'all
money.
do so in
All
other
money,
words, you'll
good
do
money, nigga.
anything for money.
All money, good money, nigga.
Nah,
I ain't
stop
never seen
playing,
no
Chad.
nigga turn down no
Okay,
money.
then that's what that
I ain't,
means, bro.
hey, listen, I ain't never seen no nigga turn down no money.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't
I ain't
know.
never seen no nigga turn down no money.
Nah,
And it sounds like you don't want that money to be good,
you
I'm
coming
Chavo.
not
from
doing
Peter's
anything for money,
standpoint.
bro.
You don't want that
I'm
money to be
not
good,
doing
nigga.
anything for money.
It
I
sounds
ain't
like
doing
you don't want
anything
that
for
money to
bread.
be good, nigga. Why you can't believe that money good, nigga? Oh, they ain't gonna get paid. I don't think they gonna get paid, nigga. It sounds like you don't want that nigga to
So
get
I
paid,
can't
my
have
nigga.
an opinion about them not getting paid.
He
I don't
gonna
think they
get
gonna get
paid.
paid.
Hey, look, hey, Chavo, all money, good money. Remember that shit, nigga. Don't you ever forget that shit, nigga.
You know, I want to make a
Nah, I already
comment on.
forgot
I
it.
want to make a comment on something you said. So I want to make a comment on something you said. Everybody been kind of fat check BLK and just shine this like they're this negative light when they first came out, but so far BLK has been proving them wrong each and every step of the way. And we ain't even got to the fight, and yet they steady proving people wrong.
I hope they do. They did the same. They did the
And,
same shit to
you know,
PBC. But until it's
right,
proven and it's
and
done, I'm not gonna vouch for shit.
we did the same thing when
Bro, what's
Zone
gonna
first
happen? It's
came
gonna happen.
out. When the Zone came out, we was like, oh, they gonna, And I learned my lesson from that and said, you know what?
They wasn't saying that they
They
didn't have no money though. They were saying that they just wasn't gonna
made
last.
right. But again, we don't
No, they
know
said they
whether they're
wasn't going
gonna.
to last in the American market. They was already solidified in the European market.
And they did lose a hell. They lost a lot of fucking money though. They did.
Yeah, but motherfucking Eddie came over here with the Al factor. He came over here and was like, I'm gonna try and buy all the motherfucking the top fighters, and you know what I mean. I'm just gonna pay guarantees and all that, and that's what he did. They had money to
But I
burn.
heard him
The
with a
same
couple of
way,
fighters though.
And
Like
he
who?
Like
said that they
Canelo. That's why they had to
they
drop it.
made it through though.
That's why
No,
they
they ain't heard him with. They ain't heard him with Canelo. They still work with Canelo.
No, I said before it hurt them. That's why they did. That's why they told him you're not finna keep fighting no fucking trash cans.
Yeah,
And we
yeah.
giving you
Well,
50, $40 million to fight some bullshit.
that whole situation happened because
They're
of
doing
the
something right
Canelo and Golden Boy
because
situation.
Mayweather just went over there and got 20.
Yeah.
So they must be doing something right.
They is.
Right. So I mean, let BLK and at least let them get started to see where let's see where they haven't even begun yet, and we just predicting that they ain't gonna be. I mean, I'm not saying you. I'm
Who's
saying
we? I'm
okay.
the
So
only nigga that said I
so
don't
you
think he's
haven't
gonna get 10.
heard.
I don't think he's gonna get the 10 million. So ain't
Oh,
no we, it's just me.
Yeah, I'm pretty
But if
sure.
he
no,
get the 10
but it's
million, he
still
get the
people
10
before
million.
you.
I'm happy to be wrong because that gives us another competitor. But I'm just not gonna sit here and shut my fucking mouth when I see some janky ass shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't got ties to none of these niggas.
I
Seem
think
like
it's
you
All
very
these
do.
niggas is
solidified.
people I watch on YouTube, bro. I don't care. I care about boxing way more.
Well, if you
And
cared
that's just
about
the fact.
boxing, you would have did your research and found out that BLK is more than some janky app. They've been
Oh, really?
around. They've been around since 2015.
Oh my god.
They just haven't been in the professional boxing business, but they've been around. And
This
most
shit
countries,
is
most
bad.
most
As I'm
I don't know
looking
how
at
BLK.
many times you want me to say it. I don't think he.
the Instagram, they got movies on this bitch.
Yeah, yeah,
Then let me see it.
yeah.
And
Got
They've
did
been
you
movies.
around.
BLK Prime. These are movies. I don't know who the fuck these dudes.
And do you think when Rachel Donaire said that she don't think he getting the money, you think she was just hating on BLK Prom, and she didn't do her research when they was talking about there was liens on the business?
Look, all I'm saying is y'all give me y'all.
No, I'm asking Warren G. I'm asking Warren G. I'm asking Warren G. Hold on, let him answer.
So hold on. So let me clarify what she said. There's lien on this particular.
Oh my God!
You don't want me to answer it, man? I mean, you won't let me answer it. You did. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Go ahead, bro. Ain't nobody said nothing.
Okay, so what she meant was there's a gentleman that was the president or the CEO of BLK. He had some property or something there was liens on his name, not BLK. He's the CEO of BLK. And you can look it up yourself. I found that information out. But it's entailed to his name. I forget his name again. I think his last name was Gump, something Gump. I gotta go pull it up. I got it saved somewhere.
Hell no, boy. Ain't no way that nigga named Gump.
No, it's Gump. I might be pronouncing it wrong. I may be pronouncing it wrong, man. I'm bad with names. But he actually, matter of fact, he's a film director. Matter of fact, he got a Facebook page. And when you pull up his name, it shows different properties that he had not liens on, but he filed a
bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy, yes, sir. And we know
that shit
that
don't
most
matter.
of those,
If he had it in his name, that has nothing to do with business.
right. I'm saying that's right. That's right. That's right.
EIN number. Yeah, man.
Right.
That got nothing to do with business.
Right, and it has nothing to do with BLK. BLK don't have no liens or nothing. That was
so. Can you tell me what she meant by there's 0% chance he getting $10 million?
She don't know that. I respect her.
I know she didn't know. I'm talking about the opinion, because when I said it's niggas yelling, you a hating nigga, you hating
nigga. Stop hating, nigga. Stop hating, nigga. Stop hating, nigga.
I'm just saying. It wasn't nobody saying that to Rachel.
No,
but here comes the nigga.
H Money.
No, you keep reading. She's not even here.
We was all here what you
said. You're not even here, my nigga. Like, damn, we don't talk about people.
What she said.
Hey, guess what? Y'all go about people when they not here. I don't talk behind nobody's back, so I'm not gonna say nothing about her because she ain't here. But
hey, you didn't say nothing to her face, so I would assume you wouldn't say nothing while she
nigga, stop hating, nigga. Hating ass nigga. You hating ass nigga. Stop hating on Crawford and BLK Prom, young nigga.
H Money know that I would always question Rachel.
Yeah, you would.
You know, but I mean, only
why is we talking about
questioning
somebody that's not even here? Like, come on, man.
Because you didn't say no when she was.
Nobody's talking about her because she ain't here, bro. I don't talk behind nobody's back, bro.
You didn't say no when she was in the
topic. I don't even know what she got to do with this. Let's get back to the topic.
Because if y'all go, because I want people to be all the way square business. If you say it to me, say it to her too.
Yeah, let's get back to the topic, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all see that? I told you that nigga was gonna end up fighting Benavidez.
I know. They was capping about fighting David Morrell. And I just got off the phone with Morrell manager. Them niggas said
he was supposed to be the second fight.
Let me finish, bro. They was saying they was gonna fight Morrell next, and now they fighting Caleb Plant. Them niggas some lying motherfuckers. And David Morrell gonna fight tomorrow. He gonna knock the fuck out this dude tomorrow, bro. Them niggas scared to fight Morrell, my nigga. They want to fight Caleb Plant because they think they could beat Caleb Plant, nigga. That's what it is. They say Canelo beat him. They know they can't fuck with no monster like Morrell, nigga. A slick black fighter, nigga, like David Morrell, nigga. So they about to go fight Caleb Plant. And Caleb Plant might fuck around and beat that nigga. Watch. He might fuck around and beat him.
But as you say that,
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think he's slick, bro.
He already had a fight scheduled with Uskateki, didn't he?
Yeah, but he pulled out of the fight.
All right, so when you think the fight will be scheduled,
that's how he fought Caleb Plant.
So when the fight's supposed to be scheduled for him and Plant?
Next year. I think somebody said like January, March.
Yeah,
January, March, or April, something like that.
January.
That shit need to be at least Hell no, that shit can't be in January.
It's
Ain't no
gonna
way
be
Caleb
it's gonna
Plant.
be a good fight though,
It's gotta be at
man.
least in
That's
February
gonna
or
be a
March.
good fight.
Well, now I say that to say this when you say that he's supposed to be fighting Morrell next.
That's what he said though. I'm just telling you what his promoter said.
He could still fight Morrell next.
He ain't gonna fight Morrell next. He gotta fight Caleb Plant first. He got a big fight with Caleb Plant, nigga.
But if he
and then Morrell will have to wait for them to fight. You know, I'm saying if they said they was fighting Morrell next, why is they fighting Caleb Plant? I don't understand that. Because Morrell was going. Guess what? Guess what? Morrell would. No, I'm saying Morrell fight tomorrow. So they could have just waited for this nigga to finish his fight,
So
and
let
they
me
could have
ask you
fought.
this, Morrell,
That's what
who
they
is he
said.
with?
So these
But
niggas
why
gotta
would they
stop
wanna
lying.
fight
I'm
Morrell
saying
over
these niggas
Caleb
gotta
Plant?
stop lying to the people,
Right.
man. They gotta just stop
All right, they
lying,
can lie
bro.
to the
That's all
people,
I'm
man.
saying. Stop lying
I
like
don't-
you
I
gonna
don't
fight
consider
somebody.
that-
You
I
ain't
don't
finna
consider
fight
that
this
as a
nigga.
lie.
You fighting
I don't
Caleb
consider that
Plant,
as a
nigga.
lie.
Them niggas some cocaine
The
addicts,
ultimate
nigga.
goal,
Benavidez was
was that
already on
nigga
cocaine,
Caleb
nigga.
Plant.
He tested positive for cocaine,
He
bro.
was
Them
already
niggas
on
on
cocaine.
drugs. They on drugs, my nigga. That nigga's a cokehead, bro.
Look, I don't know that man extracurricular activities. I know he's been
I'm
popped
saying he
for it,
tested
so
positive for. He did test
you know what I
positive for
mean?
cocaine.
Yeah,
That's how he got
I know he
stripped for his
tested
belt.
positive for it. Yeah,
I'm
I already
saying
know.
Fury did it. Like everybody got on Fury ass for being on cocaine. Benavidez on cocaine.
I ain't get
It's
on
the
Fury
same
ass that
shit.
shit. I don't give a fuck what type of dope they smoke. All I
He
give a
gonna
fuck
get his
about is if you
ass
taking
beat. I'm saying
PED.
he gonna get fucked
Because
up.
that cocaine ain't gonna help you in the ring.
Hey, he gonna get fucked up, my nigga. Hey, he better beat Caleb Plant. He got to get past Caleb Plant. I'll tell you that.
But that's what I'm saying. If
Mike
he don't
Tyson
get
said
past
too.
Caleb, then
Mike Tyson
Caleb Plant
said
ain't no
if he
bitch.
The
don't
loser
get
gonna
past
fight
Caleb
David
Plant,
Morrell.
he can fall back on
Mike
David
Tyson.
Morrell.
Hey,
Mike
Morrell will
Tyson
fuck up
said he
both of
went
them.
in there. He went in there and whooped somebody's ass while he was on cocaine.
Nigga,
Hey,
that's
guess
Mike
what?
Tyson.
He got his ass beat when he was on that cocaine too by Buster Douglas.
Buster
He
Douglas
got
put
fucked
his
up on
dick
that
in the
cocaine.
dirt. You want to keep playing around like can't nobody fuck with you?
Hey, Caleb Plant ain't no bitch though. I think he gonna give Benavidez a tough fight, man. I think it's a 50-50. I
I
want to see
think
that
he's gonna
shit.
win. I got him winning.
You got Caleb Plant winning?
Yeah, split
He
decision.
might only if he don't get tired. If he get tired, he gonna lose.
Yeah, like we discussed. If he don't, as long as his gas tank don't run out, I got him winning. I just don't see, like, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't see David Benavidez boxing skills like that. Like
Yeah.
he don't impress
He got
me
a
with
good
nothing.
offense,
He
though.
only
I think
impressed
he
me.
got some good hand speed, good combinations and shit.
I mean, he impressed me with, but that's not even. I ain't even gonna say that's impressive. He shows me like, yeah, he got good hand speed. He good offensively. With you know what I mean, just
And
his
he big, like he
aggressiveness.
bigger than everybody at that weight
But he's
class.
not bigger than David Benavidez. I mean, Caleb Plant.
He ain't bigger than Morrell either. Morrell bigger than him for damn sure. He bigger than both of them.
Even Morrell's boxing skills to me are more impressive than Benavidez boxing skills.
Yeah, that's that Cuban style of boxing.
Like David, he just got that dog. It just seemed like it don't even seem like it's proven that can't nobody really go 12 rounds with him. So he must got that thumper. You know what I mean? But he obviously he ain't fought no top tier competition either. So Caleb Plant is going to be the number one on his resume. That'll be his best competition. And if I'm wrong,
Caleb Plant
somebody
been
look
in
me
there
on
with
the
some good
line.
competition. He been in there with Canelo, but Canelo beat
He
his
been
ass
in
there
there
at
with
the end.
Canelo. He been in there
Canelo
with
fucked him up.
Durrell.
Well, Benavidez fought
Canelo
Durrell first.
He did, but it didn't look as good as
Caleb Plant.
Caleb Plant shit.
Facts.
But that was also years later.
Yeah, it was a couple years later.
It was
That's when Earl Spence beat Mikey Garcia.
Multiple cups years later, too.
When was that? Whose undercard was that on? It was like 3 years later or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
And after he got stopped, that was the second time getting stopped, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, how many times he got stopped?
His first time. That was his first time.
But he wasn't knocked out. Like he stopped him on cuts and shit. But
Yeah,
Caleb
it was a cut that just got bad as hell.
Yeah, Caleb Plant put him to sleep though.
Caleb put his monkey ass to sleep, and that shit was beautiful. The way he hit him with the body and then paused and waited for him to react, and then gave him that left hook upstairs. I was like, "Dang, that shit was mean."
That nigga body just folded.
That
Hell
nigga
yeah.
fucking collapsed, like, nah.
Hey, Chavo, what you
He
thought
didn't.
about Lomachenko's fight, man, with Ortiz? Was you impressed by
That's it.
Loma?
Hell no. Like I said, Ortiz gonna have something for his ass, and he got a little power.
I know you did say that shit. Hey,
You're putting that shit on him. Negro Damas, I'm telling you, I'll be knowing.
Negro
he was
Damas.
beating his ass. He was fucking Loma up. I was like, what the fuck?
He was. His hand speed was
got
crazy.
tired.
Too.
He got tired. Yeah, his hand speed. Yo, he's a good fighter, bro. He's a good fighter. He just got tired. He got to work on his gas tank, just like Caleb. I mean, just like Plant. That gas tank, everything in that ring, man. When it get to championship rounds, that shit means everything.
But he was also moving a whole lot more during that Canelo fight. Like, he was moving a lot, trying to get up out the way. And then them big shots was just weighing on him after a time.
Hey, so what y'all think?
Canelo and Caleb.
Oh yeah, that's Canelo.
He wasn't doing all that moving when he fought Darrell. They was banging that shit out.
Well, that just we already know Canelo got that thunder. Even though he ain't really had
keep
to.
hitting you in your arms, you keep moving, you gonna drop that arm. He just dropped it just a little bit. He got off that phone just a little bit, caught him right on the chin, and it was over.
So what y'all think about Devin Haney versus Lomachenko? Y'all want to see that shit still?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I want to see that shit.
You hear these niggas making these excuses. They know he finna lose. See, David Haney is massive. He's so big. He should not be at lightweight. He is so massive.
Cook his ass.
Right, just embarrass this nigga. Cambosos this nigga.
If the dude Ortiz can do that to Loma, I already know what Devin gonna do to him.
Facts. And they was like, well, see, here's the thing. Ortiz has a different fighting style. He's more aggressive. He was bullying Loma more around. Like, shut the fuck up. No, it's not, bro. Watch what this nigga Devin do. I can't wait to see that shit.
Y'all think Devin Haney gonna knock him out?
Hell no.
Hey, as far as he was Ortiz was putting some stingers on his ass that had that nigga. I think he hit him with one that had that nigga kind of stumbling.
No, he didn't.
So it could be possible, but Lomachenko don't want to go like that. Once he start feeling them bitches, he just gonna, and he knows he's losing. He's just gonna lose gracefully.
See, the one thing that Devin has is that pistol jab. Like, his jab not like other people. It's not a finder feeler jab. Devin's jab is damn near like somebody's straight right hand. That jab be brutal. You see niggas' faces after the fight from jabs, like mainly jabs. Devin don't really shoot too many right hands out there because he's so cautious and so witty in the fucking ring. He don't just be shooting anything. He stick you with the jab up top, stick you downstairs, stick you downstairs, stick you up top, stick you downstairs, stick you up top, left hook to the body. You know what I mean? He don't really shoot the right hand that much. So you can see every opponent's face be fucking nicked up. And that's just off jab work. I just know for a fact.
Hey, what weight class did that nigga Tank start fighting at?
I think Tank started off at 130. I think it was 130 or 126. I don't know if he ever fought at
126 to 130, but I don't know no fights. I think it was 130, but it might have been 126 before we even was on.
They never talk about this nigga's size. They never talk about his size, and he's smaller than Lomachenko.
Facts.
All of a sudden, we hearing all this shit about Loma's size.
Nigga, Tank the same size as in a way, and he be beating people ass. They don't give him no credit.
The nigga name is Tank. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody know that Tank is a motherfucking heavy hitter. Like, he on Deontay Wilder status.
Oh, Tank Davis or Lomachenko?
I gotta say, I don't think Loma could be anybody. After looking at that fight, if that was his tune-up, all right, I'll give you that. But man, if that's your tune-up, bro, what you about to do with the champs, with the young gods? You're not doing nothing with Tank. Tank a lefty too. You ain't about to be doing all your fancy
knocking him out,
maneuvering all around. Tank gonna set you right on up. Say, yeah, Tank putting him to sleep. Dev not putting him to sleep because Dev don't even work on trying to put niggas to sleep. Dev just
But
beats
he
your
was
morale out
fucking
of
up
you. You know what I
Cambosis
mean?
in that rematch. He almost stopped Cambosis in that rematch, bro.
He
He had
did,
a
he
count.
did. But what I'm saying is, Devin like to beat the morale out of you. You know what I'm saying? And if the knockout come, he gonna get it. Tank, he wanna knock your motherfucking wig off. I still don't think Tank can beat Devin though. You know what I mean? I think the only person who got a shot at beating Devin at 135 is Shakur, just because they both so technically sound. And Tank is definitely technically sound. He's sharp. He's real twitchy because he got shorter arms and he lower to the ground. And I just don't see the ring IQ of Devin being able to be manipulated by Tank. Like, you're not about to draw Devin in like you drew fucking Rolly in. You're not about to do that. Like, it will never be that type of fight with Devin.
Hey, so y'all think that Devin Haney will beat Lomachenko better than what Teofimo Lopez did? But you think he'll do it? Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
You
more
think he'll beat
clear.
him worse than Teo? What Teo did?
I think he'll pitch a shutout, same way he always does.
So if y'all think Loma
is at the,
go ahead.
I'm gonna say Loma is at the maximum capacity of his level. He can't go any higher than 135. He's too little. You know what I mean? Now his skill, he got the skills to, like they say, pay the bills. But what happens when you fight a bigger dude who also has the skills, just like you do? You might have 400 amateur fights, but you fighting amateurs in another country. Boxing is American made. Like, this is where the talent is. It has the most champions. It got the most skilled fighters. I just don't see Loma being able to fuck with that at all.
Hey, so so I mean, if Lomachenko is easy like y'all say he is, right? Y'all say it's an easy fight. Is that correct?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
If it's an easy fight like that, how much credit will Devin Haney really get to beat if he beats him?
He's not going. I already know he's not going to get the credit, especially for somebody like Tio. He already going to talk shit and say, "Well, I already beat Loma." That's an old washed up leader. We already seen how he was the last fight. So for Devin, it's a lose-lose. So I still want to see him fight, but for Devin, it's a lose-lose in my opinion, because everybody just gonna be like, "Man, we've seen it we've seen it with Ortiz. He's slowing down. He ain't slipping and sliding and moving and being able to do what he do with B-level fighters. That it's not that he getting old, but you can't do that with A-level fighters. Devin is an A-level fighter. Now Gary was an A-level fighter, but I mean, you got Gary at a good time. Y'all was both the same age. You just better than Gary, point blank. Period. In my opinion, he just was better than Gary at that time, and I still don't see Gary being able to beat him.
This nigga,
small individuals.
This guy's there's people out here still making it like they making excuses for Loma, like, oh no, he did a good fight. He definitely pulled it out when it should have been a draw. They say he definitely pulled it out. He still looks good, and people still out here saying it's always gonna be people saying no matter what, Loma beats Devin. It could not make no sense.
I put a link in the chat, man, about the update on what happened to Takeoff.
About the update, what happened?
They said that Jay Prince was arguing with Quavo. They was back and forth, and a fight broke out, and a guy in a yellow hoodie grabbed Takeoff and shot him in the back of the head. And then some shots were fired that he was using Quavo as a shield, and shots were fired he was using Takeoff as a shield, and that's where the other shots came from.
Who said that? I mean, where you get that from?
It's a YouTube, man. I put a
link
in
man, come on,
chat.
man.
I put a link in the chat, man.
Video. I'm about to say, nigga, I've been watching DJ Academics all day. When he talking about this shit.
I'm not talking about DJ Academics. This is some
random ass nigga. Like, how you gonna shit on DJ Academics?
Hey, Warren, you funny, man. These niggas be clickbaiting, making up shit, man.
Right. I was like, nigga, what? I did not see. There's a video, nigga.
Come on,
Nigga
you
just
know they
lied.
be making up shit, Warren.
He was using them as a human shield. He pulled the PLR out his backpack. He got to dumping at everybody. Like, damn.
I don't know how much truth is in that, but some of them YouTubers be knowing certain shit. I ain't gonna lie. They be putting shit together and shit. When Young Dolph got killed, they found out who Young Dolph Killer was on the fucking internet.
Yeah, and then DJ Academics found out who the killer was in this murder.
They found it. Oh, they found out who it was.
Yeah,
already?
just go look at his page. Type in King Academics. It's on his stream. So that King Academics on YouTube is where he cuts up his stream and uploads it on there. Or you can even look on his Instagram.
Was it somebody with Quavo, with them, or was it somebody with Jay Prince and them? Because he kept saying it was somebody with Quavo people who was shooting recklessly and shot him in the head by accident.
That shit happened.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Yeah. Wow.
So one of his own homies.
It's just not true, bro.
So he got killed by one of his own homies.
That's crazy, bro.
By accident.
By accident. That's crazy. Yeah.
Because there's a nigga that's behind Quavo that started like that his homie was pulling out the gun for. Because that nigga, I guess he drew down first. And then I think he fired the first shot. That's all gonna have to be. That's all gonna have to be in like in the investigation and in courts and shit. We can't determine that because
so TMZ
got
that shit out on it too.
That nigga academics, the police, man. Since when is niggas out here trying to solve murders like they detectives and shit? Sherlock Holmes and shit.
Well, that nigga's a regular citizen.
They been doing that shit on YouTube, nigga. They been doing that,
nigga
bro.
be talking too much. That nigga be talking.
That's where the feds be getting that shit from, nigga.
How is he talking too much? That nigga's a citizen, bro.
Nah. That nigga.
So you the type to rob a granny and be like, "Bitch, gonna snitch on me."
You the type to
you talking too much.
You the type to not know me and then open your mouth like you do. Like I said, that nigga be.
Because what you just said didn't make any sense. You say he's the police. He's a fucking citizen.
That nigga's the police. Like I said, that nigga be talking all this rah shit, be disrespecting actual street niggas and shit. Now you on the internet playing police and shit, playing I Spy and shit. Like I said, that nigga a nerd. You fuck with academics? Damn, you said I'm saying that the nigga the police. You said I'm saying he a nerd?
I do fuck with academics. He's a regular citizen. He's not. He never claimed to be a gangster busting his gun. I don't know how you putting that on that nigga.
No. That nigga's a nerd because he steady opening his mouth.
Exactly. So why you expect a nerd not to be a police?
I just said it, nigga. He steady opening his mouth about street niggas and how they operate. So because that nigga think he can do that, I'm gonna say that nigga a nerd and he the police. And just because you a citizen don't mean you a police. Fuck you on with you.
So the regular citizen is not supposed to call the police?
Did I say that nigga called the police, or did I say that nigga on the internet trying to?
No, I'm asking you a question. I didn't say you said anything, brother.
So why would you ask me that question?
A regular citizen not supposed to call the police.
What the fuck are you bringing up a regular citizen for?
I just want you to answer a question for.
Man, listen here. Did that nigga call the police?
Because do you know him and D'Amigos were friends, right? They talked regularly, right?
At the end of the day, academics.
So if that's his friend getting killed and he thinks he could see who did it, why do you think he would not?
Man, that nigga's a nerd, and I understand that you fuck with.
There's no logic. You just don't like him. Just say that.
Listen. I don't like the nigga academics. I just told you he's a nerd. Listen, and I just told you why. I said
I got friends that are nerds, nigga. Everybody gotta be gangster.
Listen. If you
I don't hang out with niggas because they shoot a gun, weirdo.
My nigga, did I ask you who you hang out with and why you hang out with and why you talking about yourself like you important? Nigga, be quiet, nigga. Like I said, nigga, the nigga always talking like you a certain way, and now this nigga is Sherlock Holmes. I'm saying he better keep it Sherlock Holmes.
Talking what way? What way are you talking about?
All right, listen. You're sad because you fuck with the nigga academics, bro.
I'm just asking, bro. You're not giving no straight answers. You're like, he's a nerd. I don't like him.
Bro,
I don't like him. He's a nerd.
Talking? That's that nigga Chavo.
He's a nerd.
Chavo.
Yes, nigga.
I'm sorry that you fuck with the nigga academics to where you feel like you gotta argue with me about the nigga being a nerd, but he's a nerd. And I don't care what you do.
I didn't say he wasn't a nerd.
All right, well tell that nigga to stay a nerd and never open his mouth about actual niggas outside then. How about that?
What? So nerds ain't outside the house?
No.
Stop killing niggas, man.
No.
Exactly. We going on about all this police shit, and then this nigga talking about, oh, he talking too much. Like, nigga, you not.
Bro, the nigga talk
Nigga, that shit ain't got nothing to do with you.
The nigga be on the internet talking too fucking much, and now you Sherlock Holmes? Be quiet, bro.
Talking to, bro, what does that mean?
That nigga been Sherlock Holmes. That nigga got 1 million subscribers.
Look.
All that nigga do is talk about fucking trying to reveal this, reveal that on somebody back, you know what I mean, who don't got nothing to do with him. That's what he do.
I forgot who.
That's why he got such a big following.
That's what the media is, nigga. That's like you telling H, oh, this nigga do is talk about other fighters and he ain't in the ring. Oh, he talk. Nigga, that's what they do.
What is you equating H money to academics? Like I said,
because it's media. Because it's media.
You screaming.
It's media.
Like actually emotionally involved with the.
Because it's media.
Like
that's like saying, say if he came out, say if H came out and said, well, this dude test positive for cocaine, which he just did. Would you call him the police?
Look.
H wouldn't do that, though.
He just did. He just told us that. He was just told us about the code.
But look,
you know what he
it's
said,
like
man.
No, look. It's like
I do know what he said. I didn't tell. Oh my god,
bro. You just said that you fuck with nerds, right? And not everybody is a shooter, and that's facts, bro. So if you not on that, nigga, don't open your mouth about niggas who is at all. And then the next second, now you trying to be a cop, bro. This nigga was whole ass trying to expose somebody as a rat, or he was on some other little shit with somebody. But this nigga on the internet.
Bro, you still not telling me what are you talking about? Him opening his mouth. All you said was this something and somebody. I don't know what that is.
Look, Chavo. Me and you will never see eye to eye about it, so I'm done talking to you about it. You a nerd. How about that?
Okay.
Nah, it's Rich versus Chavo right now. It's Rich versus Chavo right now.
Nah, cause this nigga trying to act like he don't understand the point because he obviously don't. So
I don't bro. Do any of y'all understand? He said he was talking to somebody about something, and then he's a nerd.
You don't understand. What? I just said it. I understand why you don't understand. So
thank you.
Talking about it.
Cause I was mad confused.
I know you was, and that's why you screaming about a nerd ass nigga being a clown. Fuck out of here, Sherlock Holmes and shit. Tell that nigga never open his mouth about no street niggas if he gonna be on the internet playing I Spy and shit. How about that?
Bro, you have to say what street niggas he was opening his mouth about.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know
I don't, bro. You can't explain it.
Well, then don't know.
God damn, it sounds hard.
Let me.
That's how you know this nigga just hating on it, bro.
Chavo, let me explain it for you, Chavo.
Please, do you know the situation you talking about? Because I'm confused.
Yeah, let me explain it.
Talking about he opening his mouth about a real street nigga, but then talk about the police.
Did I say about a real street nigga or about street niggas? Period, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay,
nigga, it's not just one nigga that.
So can you explain
his mouth about, bro? Like that nigga was whole. I'm trying. As soon as I think about the situation where this nigga opened his mouth too much, the nigga be trying to make it seem like he hard and shit. Who was the nigga fake arguing with? I forgot who it was. I'm like, bro, you a fucking bro, you a civilian. It's not a problem.
So hold on. You said if you just a regular man about your business, you could never talk to a street nigga.
What is his business? No.
You can't stand up for yourself. Is that what that's supposed to mean? You supposed to be pussy.
What is his business?
His business is media.
No, all right, reporting on street niggas and shit like that. That's what the nigga Academics is known for. Quit trying to make it seem like that shit sweet. That nigga Academics is a nerd. And
how's he known for reporting on street niggas?
All right, it don't matter.
That's all he do.
I'm done talking to this nerd ass nigga. He a fan. This nigga a fan of him and don't know what he be on. Like, shut up, bro.
Academics don't do nothing but fucking make videos about shit in black neighborhoods.
Like that,
it ain't got nothing to do with him. And that's how he make a living.
Nigga steady talk about
he's a nerd. He's a fucking nerd. He don't do no shit like that with nobody, no other culture.
Like, get out of here, bro. Nigga paying for ass and shit. Talking all this shit on the podcast and shit. That nigga a nerd, bro. Like I said, if you want to get that nigga all that shit, like I said, nigga showing this nigga like, oh, Academics said this, Academics. Like, nigga, who the fuck is Academics, nigga? The fuck?
Nigga, don't nobody fuck with Academics. Like,
no, this nigga Chavo fuck with him. You heard him say.
You don't I'm not begging y'all to fuck with anybody because I honestly don't give a fuck. I just want niggas to be factual and actual.
I'm an actual real nigga, and that's why I don't fuck with the nigga. He's a clown.
No, okay.
Yeah,
The
that's
nigga doing
good,
exactly what I
He would.
expect him to
I'll
do.
tell you like this. He would never be. He would never be
Was you
around me.
expecting him to be a real street nigga?
Yeah, I'm all right. Listen, this is my point. If you're not
I'm
one, stop opening
confused.
your mouth about certain shit, bro. That's my point. And I don't understand what you're
About
confused
what? So if
All
you're
right,
not a
I'm done
street
talking to
nigga,
you.
you can't talk. Hold on, he can't report on these street niggas in the
Like,
industry.
wasn't he? Who is this nigga trying? Like,
You act like he, but you act like he talking about
I'm
some
not
Crips,
too.
some random ass Crips and
Look,
Bloods.
I just don't even care. I
This
just don't even
nigga's
care,
talking
bro.
about
Like I said,
gangster rappers shooting
like
each
I said,
other.
you
If y'all dumb
fuck with
ass worth millions of dollars outside
fuck
with
with
a fucking
academics, and
flag
that's why
on
you got a
the
problem
block
with what I'm
shooting
saying.
niggas,
I'm not really
you
tripping,
are the
but you
real
probably like
fucking
an
goofy.
academics type nigga. You an academics type
Am
nigga,
I,
bro. That's
okay,
what it
just
is.
tell me what I'm saying is wrong. If you're a rapper with all this notoriety and millions of dollars and you outside shooting your fucking gun, you're a goofy. Because the whole point is to get out the hood where you ain't got to do that shit. But I'm stupid, though. I'm dumb. I'm goofy. Y'all
Bro,
niggas
I
is
already said
lame,
that.
bro. This is the problem with the community. Niggas is fucking
I ain't gonna
retarded.
lie, we
Niggas
can
is
get
dry
into that, but
retarded trying to
another
drive
problem
me in
is
the street.
another
Especially
problem is
niggas that don't got to.
Another problem is nerd ass niggas talking a certain way on the internet and then playing cop on the internet as well. I don't fuck with that.
If you know the nigga a cop, why you going
And you
back
can
and
fuck with it,
forth?
but I don't.
If you say
You
the
said
nigga
what?
cop, why you going back and forth
What's
with
up
the
with you?
nigga? It's niggas out here
Nigga, I'm
that's
going back and
full
forth with you,
snitching
nigga.
on
I'm
their
not going
damn
back and forth
self.
with that nigga.
Majority of
What's up,
these
nigga?
niggas snitching on their damn self. And that's
My bad.
facts. They telling on themselves. The same
Yo,
niggas you claim is extra gangster and all this and that, they telling on themselves. For
bro,
sure.
what are you talking about,
It's
bro?
compilations of niggas telling on themselves. Bro, I still
That's
use the little Rollo fam goon voice. Will I be? Yeah, I sold millions of dollars of dope in the bluff. I got away with shooting so many people. Like nobody calling Vlad the police though, because niggas go up there and tell on themselves. That's what they do. That's what these gangster rappers do. They not gangster.
Vlad is in the same category as academics.
Nah, Vlad is not.
Yeah, but these niggas, so no one's putting accountability on their damn self is the problem I'm hearing. Cause these niggas telling on they ain't no way this nigga can get me to tell him anything I done did.
Look, bro, it's this.
Ain't no way.
I don't think Vlad is the same. A lot of niggas go on Vlad looking for fame and shit. Them niggas be straight clowns when they do that shit. That's not what I'm talking about.
All these niggas looking for fame. You don't think when they get on Instagram live, talking their shit, holding these guns and shit, they not looking for clout?
Bro, I know they are, but that's not the point. So you don't think when this nigga academics getting into it with street niggas, he not looking for clout?
No, because guess what they do? They say the same shit you just said, and he just defend himself. You're not supposed to bow down to nobody, no matter if you a street nigga or not. I don't give a fuck how many niggas you done killed. You ain't killed this nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't see what you don't understand. If you're what
I don't understand is because you coming from a point where he's supposed to shut the fuck up and let anybody say anything about him because he's not a street nigga.
Listen,
but he's still a grown ass man. You not finna say, especially if it was me, nigga. You're not finna tell me shit.
This is my point, bro.
I don't give a fuck how many niggas you killed with that dusty ass pistol in your dusty ass hood.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If you on the internet talking about street politics, trying to uphold street niggas today shit, you have no right to be on the internet playing Sherlock Holmes. And I don't understand what you don't get about that, bro.
How? How though? If you a street nigga, those are the rules you gotta follow.
We done.
Right? Not everybody else, right? Everybody don't play the game.
Look, let's talk boxing, Chavo, because I actually don't got a problem with you boxing wise and nothing like that, bro. But I'm tired of hearing about nerd ass niggas like academics. I'm tired of hearing about niggas that fuck with academics. That shit weak, bro. Cool. You feel me? Ain't no problem though.
If that's what you think, I guess so. But do you think he not supposed to stand up for himself?
Bro, I already told you.
Because that's what you're saying. Don't be talking to these niggas if you gonna be the police.
Bro.
So unless I'm ready to shoot this nigga and go to jail, I gotta be shut. I gotta shut the fuck up and be his bitch.
All right. So look. Since you on this academics being able to say whatever you want to say, when is academics ever on some? Since you talking about the community, when has this nigga academics ever been positive on some positive shit? Or has this nigga always been a gossiping ass, nerd ass nigga on the internet, bro? That you're on this bitch trying to defend wholeheartedly. So what are you talking about, bro? Has this nigga ever told niggas? No. Since you talking all this dumb shit, because you don't even know what you're talking about. Has Academics ever on his platform with all these subscribers that you're talking about? Has he ever talked about denouncing violence and shit, or has he always been an instigating ass nigga?
Yes.
All right, so no.
Every time somebody died, he say this shit.
Yeah, I know.
Every time somebody died.
I know.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna hold you.
Even when that nigga was doing the war in Chirac, he was like, "This shit is stupid." This nigga really killed because the stories is so fucking outrageous. It don't make no sense. A nigga will come in a barbershop, bare booty face, shoot a nigga 30 times, and then go get some chicken wings and get arrested eating the chicken wings. The shit be so crazy and outrageous. What the fuck are we doing?
What the fuck does that even got to do with what that mean? What
that got to do with what the fuck we was just talking about.
What that got to do with the nigga instigating and not even being like that for it?
I don't give a fuck who like him and who does. Is that who? How you determine who you fuck with?
It don't matter. It don't matter, bro. I'm done talking. I already said I wasn't.
Yo, Rich, I don't even know why you keep going back and forth with it.
Nah, I'm done talking to him about it, bro. We can talk boxing now. Like I said, that nigga Academics is a nerd, and he should probably chill out with any playerism, anything he be trying to talk about, because he's steady getting exposed. The nigga's a nerd. And I'm not saying he getting exposed for being not a street nigga, because everybody knows he's not that. That's not the point. But I'm saying, bitch, don't open your fucking mouth about shit if you're gonna be on the internet playing police, bro. And that shit's simple to see. I don't understand any nigga.
Open. I'm just saying, open. You still haven't explained. Open your mouth about what?
Nothing, bro. Nothing. You don't know. So
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's nothing because you still ain't said it.
No, literally,
you 30 minutes trying to get you to say it.
You're not proving a point. I'm just done talking to you about it, bro. I'm gonna keep it a man.
Bro, I proved the point because you never said. You said open. You keep using that.
I've never heard.
Open in his mouth about what?
I've never heard of a nigga ever say that he fuck with Academics.
The only time you should not be playing police is if you a street nigga. That's it. Period.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's good. Say less.
When did the nigga unless you got some new street rules I never heard of?
You're right. You're 100%.
I know I am, nigga.
You won this debate.
That's the only time I expected a nigga to keep his mouth shut. If you a street nigga, or if you playing that game, you started that car up, then drive it, nigga. Don't hop out.
Hey, so the next time
nigga never asked for a ride, nothing.
Hey, so next time this nigga Academics open his mouth about somebody not being solid, you feel me? Even try to insinuate it.
I'm condoning niggas being nerds. You only condoning niggas being street niggas? What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, boy? God damn.
You sound super dumb, bro, because we can get into it.
So Better Honey didn't just say that? You condoning niggas being nerds and Rich condoning niggas being street niggas.
Did I say you condoning niggas being nerds? Did I say that?
No, I said Better Honey. That nigga just, I don't know if you looking at the screen. A nigga just commented that. So it's stupid ass niggas like that, bro.
That's the point, though, bro. When you opening your mouth, bro, I don't even care to talk about it.
You keep saying that about what?
Listen. Everybody else understand it. You don't understand it. I don't understand your point of view. We never gonna understand each other, so we good, bro.
I just want to know what was he opening his mouth about, bro.
I don't care to bring it up no more.
Because you don't know. He didn't open his mouth about shit.
Yeah, I know. He's never opened his
mouth. If we all know he's not a street nigga, what makes you think he's not the police?
Hey, and what makes you?
This is why these niggas be out here getting caught. They think everybody living by the same code. That's not how the fucking world works.
I'm not gonna.
Sorry, you robbed grandma. You kicked down her door. She's calling the police.
This is crazy because I've never even met a nigga that.
She's calling the police, brother.
Bro. So you must really be tuned in with the content and shit like that. Like Academics must make good content to you.
Well, if you're not tuned in with the content and you can't say what the fuck he said, then why are you talking about opening his mouth about what? And you can't say it because you don't know.
Man, be quiet, man. Quit arguing with me about Academics, bro. You sound like a clown, bro.
You just don't know, fool. It's all right.
No, like I'm just not arguing about that nigga no more. I already told you.
Look, I'm tuned in with Academics, and I'm gonna be the first one to say the dude is a fucking clown, bro.
That's fine, but when you call him the police,
no.
What else is he supposed to be?
Look. Let me speak.
What do you mean? What else is he supposed to be?
I'm with you. I'm with you on the whole community. Like, we don't need to be living like this where the no snitching or it's the civilian and all that. But what the dude does is he fucking makes money. He makes money off the downfall of black people. When the man asks you, what does he ever do to uplift the community? What does he ever do to give back to the community? He don't do shit. All he do is fucking make money off the downfall of our community. That's all he does. Point blank period. That man don't never
So
do shit.
let me ask
He
you
a
this:
fucking
when he was on
cornball
Complex,
who sit in the basement, who don't do shit for the community besides help drag it down further. That's all he do. Now you tell me he do something otherwise. He don't do nothing more than that. You talking about
so let me ask you:
police
does he report music and the media?
You said does he report music in the media? What?
Yeah, does he report on rappers and shit like that? Is he any different from TMZ?
This nigga's like exactly. He's like a.
Nah, he's not.
No. So who?
But you see how we do black people though. You see how we do black people though.
So he's no different from that motherfucker. What's the point?
This is my point, bro. If he's like TMZ and TMZ is ran by them one niggas who profit off of messy bullshit, bro. Why are you talking to me about this nigga like he's some type of higher moral ground?
No. I'm not saying he the realest nigga alive, all this extra shit. I'm telling you, if this is who this nigga always been reporting media, and this nigga friend gets killed on video, what the fuck makes you think he ain't gonna try to find out who did it? That's what I'm saying. Niggas talking about, oh no, like they surprised, nigga. What the fuck are you surprised about? This the same stupid ass shit niggas being just. This nigga told on me. This nigga told. No shit, he told on you. You busted nigga over the head with a gun.
No one's surprised.
This shit, just niggas got backwards ass thinking. Is what I'm saying. I don't care about the nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Listen,
that's not gonna stop me from. That's not gonna stop me
from. Right now.
Y'all get
what? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not saying nothing about no Malcolm X shit and all that extra shit, because I get tired of hearing that shit too. But it's true, nigga. It's just true. And I'm not finna sit here and lie for no fucking body. I don't give a good goddamn. Just like I said with Bill K. Prime, I'm not just gonna shut my fucking mouth. A nigga gonna have to shut it. And then it ain't gangster, it ain't none of that. It's just you being a grown ass man. And you expect this nigga to sit here, niggas talking about, oh, I'm gonna do this and that to you. And what the fuck he supposed to do? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. No, nigga. As soon as you send threats as a man, how are you supposed to respond? Not no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Let me tell my. I'm sorry.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
But that's exactly how he responds. Anytime it's breaking things his way.
Like, come on, bro. Like, you talking about how this nigga Academics
that's a lot of
somebody over the fucking internet, bro. Academics is a nerd. I'm done talking about that nigga, bro.
That nigga's like Charlamagne the God. Cut it out.
Like, bro, like that nigga is not on some.
No, Charlamagne is nigga that's gonna tuck his nuts. But even Charlamagne didn't really tuck his nuts with 20 niggas in that building talking about all three of y'all. He said, nigga, why you pulling up on a radio guy like that? Why you ain't pull up on him? That's also the problem with these niggas. Niggas want to get tough with a nerd nigga, but don't ever want to get tough with a real nigga.
See, but that's the thing. If you know you a nerd, shut the fuck up. Don't say shit that'll make somebody if your first defense to somebody getting upset to you is, oh, why you saying this to me if you know I'm soft? If you know you soft, nigga, don't open your mouth.
He didn't say that though. You're not getting it. He said, why you putting up on the radio guy?
Bro,
why you saying up to the radio guy?
You literally just why you putting up on me like that? Because you opened your mouth a certain way, bro. You don't see, that's the thing, bro. You don't disrespect a man if you're not ready for the wrath of that shit, bro. And that's why I'm saying all that. Oh, why you pulling up on the radio?
He just bring it up. He just bring it up how this nigga, how he picking and choosing. And as a man, there ain't no picking and choosing. You gonna go whether you win or lose.
If I pull up on you, then I pull up on you.
Yeah, I know I'm right. Yeah, if I pull up on you, I'll pull up on you because he didn't want to pull up on. He didn't want to pull up on the other nigga. That's why.
You haven't not been.
What other nigga was there?
Fuck. Who was that nigga? I gotta watch the interview again. I forgot who disrespected that nigga. Called the nigga out and all type of shit. Nigga ain't do nothing. Nigga ain't say nothing.
He was talking about Ross.
Yeah, and he ain't say nothing to Ross. But you see, a real nigga like 50 Cent went straight at Ross.
Who went straight at Ross?
50.
I mean, really, are we? Do we really not have lives? Do we just have
they had a whole public beef for the longest, and Ross bowed out because he could keep up.
You crazy as hell. Fucking exploded.
Hey, no. Let me ask you this, Chavo. Since you photo people, hey, do you fuck with Charleston White?
What?
Don't bring
Charleston
White
White.
into this.
I fuck with some of the shit he say, and then a lot of shit he say I don't.
All right.
Like I agree with some of the shit he said.
Charleston White retarded.
I ain't gonna lie, nah. Charleston White the realest nigga in this shit, no cap.
No, he is.
Nah, he
but
retarded,
well,
man.
I would not that part. Not but I think he is
Nah,
a
nigga,
little
fuck
slow.
Charleston White. That nigga's a bitch, nigga.
Charleston White.
That nigga's a bitch, though. That nigga's a snitch, nigga. He be snitching on niggas too.
What are you talking about? That nigga Charleston
That
White
nigga
never
be
snitched
snitching
on
on
nobody.
niggas, bro.
I don't understand how he could not fuck with academics, but then fuck with Charleston White. But I can't.
Charleston White.
Understand.
This the thing about Charleston.
Because Charleston White actually do shit in his community.
No, this how I know that nigga. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like this nigga Charleston White actually was a street nigga at one time in his life, and that's why this nigga denounce street niggas today, bro. This nigga academics has never been about shit, and I'm not saying that him never being about shit make him less of a man. I never said that. That's not my fucking point. My point is that when you open your mouth about certain shit, bro, you gotta expect certain shit. You gotta be ready for you gotta be ready for everything that come with that shit, bro. That nigga.
And when was he not ready? When have we seen this nigga running up the street getting beat up?
That nigga don't come outside. That's why he ain't gotta be ready.
How you know this nigga don't come outside?
When do we ever make a video outside? When do we make a video outside? That nigga be somewhere in the
Make a video outside.
No, when does the nigga be outside, bro? I see him fight
with outside. That nigga don't be in no club. He don't be nowhere where
he definitely do be in the club, bro.
And that's understandable.
He definitely do be in the club, bro.
His videos.
And he don't be in the club all the time, though. He don't be in the club just like nobody else. Well, I don't know how y'all live y'all life. I don't be in the club all the time.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
He don't want to be anywhere where he can fucking have a fucking interaction at.
Bro, this nigga worked at a radio station for like, what was it, 3 years where everybody knows where it's at? Any of the rappers that got a problem with him knew exactly where he was at?
Coming to the fucking radio station.
But they pulled up on Charlemagne at the radio station multiple times and beat his ass one of the times.
Outside. Niggas got his ass outside before he went into that bitch.
They could have beat his ass inside too. It was like 30 of them niggas in that room. And Derez Deshaun was in there.
You talking about Baby. That's a whole different category. That's a man who gonna get let in anywhere he go because he got money. You talking
so
about
which one of these rappers don't have money?
Big facts.
What you mean? Which one of these? Most of them don't got money.
And you could catch a nigga. What's so bad about catching a nigga outside? Wouldn't you want to catch the nigga outside?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. That's exactly why they caught Charlemagne right outside.
Right, and they didn't catch who? And they ain't catch who yet?
Academics, because he don't come outside.
So how the fuck is he see this nigga teleporting?
Who checking for academics though? What y'all talking about?
That's what I'm saying. What type of tough ass nigga running up on a nerd and getting points for beating his ass?
Ain't nobody checking up on.
Don't nobody care about no points for that.
Nobody really worry about what he say. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't.
Yeah, I feel like we didn't validated this nigga academics existence.
That shit don't phase him.
We nigga don't need our validation. What the fuck?
Like, I'm done. All right, so let's stop.
I'm saying it don't phase a nigga with academics talking about. So ain't nobody like pull up with smoke for what? You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't gonna do shit.
All the niggas gonna do is smoke.
Academics ain't one nigga who really has
niggas slap the shit out of academics, bro. That nigga's in there, bro.
Yeah, he ain't on shit. I'm saying he not on shit.
He know that.
He not on.
He know that shit.
Yeah, niggas know that. Niggas know.
Just like niggas been beefing with Vlad, talking about they gonna do this, that, and the third to Vlad. A nigga gonna die trying to play with Vlad.
Don't nobody say nothing about
Vlad. How Vlad
moves.
A nigga will die where he's staying if he play with Vlad. I seen how that nigga move.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Vlad got like 2 niggas with him that's ready to kill a nigga.
With Vlad though?
Yeah, who got smoked?
A lot of rappers be talking about that nigga, the police talking shit about. They used to being able to talk shit about the media personalities, and they not say nothing.
Bro, people
because they all supposedly hoes and all this other shit.
I mean, people can talk shit, but it ain't no on site.
But they ain't gonna do shit.
Nobody got
Yeah,
beef
this
with
is my point.
academics.
I have
Nobody
never
got beef
heard
with
a
Vlad or
nigga threaten
academics
Vlad
when
or
on
nothing like
site,
that, bro.
bro.
You sound crazy. Niggas be in the comments
You have
saying, bro,
never
I have
heard a
never
nigga
heard.
threaten Vlad.
I have never, except for Rick Ross, maybe. What are we talking about? I
You
remember
talking about
Rick
like in
Ross
the
and them.
comments?
Like, come on, bro. What are you talking about? Nobody has
No, I'm
ever been
talking
on
about
Vlad
niggas
ass.
tweeting at Vlad.
All right, who was it? Who was it?
I know the most recent ones was NLE Chopper.
What he
What
said
he
he
say?
gonna do?
And NLE Chopper do not be on no crazy street shit. He be on some. See what NLE Chopper probably was on some Vlad
I'm just
is an
saying, this is
agent
what
of
these niggas be
deception type shit,
saying.
I'm
bro.
saying,
I don't believe half these street
what
niggas
did he
that
say
claim
he
they
gonna do
rappers
to
aren't.
Man,
Vlad?
no, but listen, you just brought up Vlad though, and I'm like, who is on Vlad ass like that? Other than niggas in
I
the
just
comments
told
saying
you.
that he with
He
the
was one of
feds.
the most recent ones.
What
No,
the
so what
nigga
did
say
NLE
then,
Choppy
bro?
say? What he
Cause we
say? What he
ain't
say
talking
about him?
about what the
It's
nigga
something
say.
about slapping Vlad.
Oh yeah, he'll probably slap Vlad. What the fuck the
He
problem?
would slap Vlad
But
if
he
he
didn't
put
know, because
Vlad
he went up
together.
there
But
and
if
talked
you
to that
got
nigga Vlad and did an interview, and they talked about their differences.
Oh, okay, all right.
There was no, these
then
niggas
there
ain't
it is.
hard. If you gonna talk about nerds, most of
Chavo,
these niggas is
Chavo,
bitch ass niggas,
Vlad
you
not
ain't
even
talking
never
just
about
there,
nerds.
nigga.
you
I'd
talking
Vlad
rather you
about
don't
be a
even be
nerd
there,
than
nigga.
a
you talking
lying
about
ass
What are you
bitch ass
talking
fraud
about?
ass nigga.
bro. You talking
I'm not
about
even gonna lie. This
Nigga,
protection.
nigga trying
Vlad
to.
Protection
don't
don't
be in
make
the
you
room with
hard.
them niggas.
Hey, I ain't
Protection
gonna
don't
lie.
make
This
you
nigga what's his
hard,
name
bro.
funny as
If you
hell,
lock
That's what
bro.
most of
Vlad
these.
and
That's what
NL,
most of these rappers is now. They
if you
fake
lock
gangsters.
Vlad and NLE Chopper in any fucking hotel, any or them niggas walk across each other across the street in New Orleans, Memphis, Houston, NLE Chopper will walk up to Vlad and slap the shit out of him. But yeah, if he got
But
fucking
here's
Navy
the thing.
SEAL,
Here's the thing. He
if he got
wouldn't though.
Navy SEAL
Simply
bodyguards and
how.
shit,
Yep.
no, nigga, like you got protection.
Right.
So that don't
But
make you
if that's
tough.
what you claim you was on, because if he had some regular old niggas sagging with a Glock hanging out their pocket, he might have tried it. But you scared of these niggas though, right?
Why? It ain't about being scared. You got fucking paid protection, bro.
Right, but them niggas would sagging in their pants with Glocks in their pockets is on
Yeah,
some paid
because
protection.
they probably wouldn't be agents. It's a
Oh,
totally different
bro.
ball
This shit's
game.
stupid.
I know it is, but if you said you're gonna do that, stand on that shit when you see him.
Nah, that don't make no
Don't
sense.
go up there talking to the nigga only because you want some fucking clout. You want another Vlad interview.
I
Tell
don't
the
know.
truth.
I don't have nothing against Blade or
Yeah, I actually
I
don't.
know, because these
Believe it or
niggas
not,
not
nothing
doing
against the nigga
anything that
Vlad.
you wouldn't expect them to do. You know Vlad could be the police. Any citizen could be the
Nigga,
police.
you know Vlad is white, nigga. That's what everybody know. And they
that too.
know, nigga,
I mean, shit.
you do anything to Vlad, you know what's gonna happen. If niggas did something to academics,
You do see
they
niggas
like,
need to change out their head. You do anything to a citizen, white, black, green, gray, nigga, you are probably going to jail.
use a whole
Period.
lot,
And
nigga. How many
hold
murders
on.
go
Are you a street nigga?
How
Are
many
you a street?
murders go unsolved?
I'm not getting how this thought process works.
I'm not gonna lie. Don't never ask no fucking
Were you
man.
were
This
you
what I'm
once
saying.
upon
This
a
shit is
time a
Chavo.
street nigga?
I don't know what I don't even know all that.
Yeah, okay, because
Chavo, man, is you the
these
motherfucking
niggas,
police, man?
these rules y'all reading from are not, I don't know where they come from.
Bro, I
I'm
don't even
confused.
think nobody brought up a rule within like the last 7 minutes. And then I think it was when we were talking about academics. What are you talking about street rules when we talking about the nigga Vlad for, bro?
Because you brought it up to, oh well, we know Vlad white, so you do anything to him, you going to jail. Like you do
I
something
said,
to a nigga, you just not going to jail. It's free game. Just do anything you
it
want to a
is
nigga.
free game, nigga. It
But
is free
Chavo,
game. What you mean?
Never mind. All right, we
when
good.
you
We good,
talking
How
bro.
to
many
two
I
different
ain't
motherfucking
gonna
people,
lie,
murders go
bro.
bro.
You sound
unsolved in our
crazy.
community?
Nah,
We
How
it's
many
good,
just
bro.
murders go
We
unsolved in
good,
our
fam.
community?
it's hard to
It's
talk to
all
three
right, bro.
different
Fuck out of
people,
here,
bro.
nigga.
It's
Go
hard
do
to
that
talk to
shit in a
three
white
different
person
people,
community
bro.
and see how quick your ass get locked up.
Nah, it's
Never
just hard to
mind,
talk
bro.
to three different people because one nigga make a point, another nigga make a point, and the other one, and then you throw all three of them niggas together, like they all
Because
making
I
the same
guarantee you do
point.
something to
Like
Charleston
everybody
White,
making
your
a
ass
different
going
point.
to
Everybody
jail.
making a different point to you,
And
bro.
that's a
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Nah, that nigga Charleston White will probably blow you too, no cap. Well, actually, he
Yeah,
will.
he will probably blow you too. But if he don't,
Hey,
it's a lose
Prince, come on,
situation
man. That
fucking with that nigga.
nigga, he's spraying pepper spray on niggas, man, like he did Soldier Boy. Nigga,
Them
stop,
But
man.
niggas is
what y'all
30
not
But
getting
I ain't
about
gonna
that pepper
lie.
spray?
I'm
If
not
y'all
gonna
ever
lie.
been locked up,
That nigga,
that
all he
shit
doing is spraying
will
pepper spray.
drop
That's
the
the only thing
biggest this nigga.
I'm not gonna lie, that nigga Charleston White has got his hands way dirtier than niggas, bro. We
Yeah,
gotta
that
leave
was a long
nigga
time
alone.
ago, though.
No. And now all he's saying is fuck the Crips, fuck the Bloods. That shit not good for the community. And I agree with the nigga, bro. He be talking real shit.
Exactly.
If you listen to what Charleston White say for more than just a little 15, 20-second clips, that nigga is one of the realest niggas on earth.
Yeah, because he's a shock jock, so he gonna say something that got you like, what the fuck?
Nah,
And
that
then you
nigga
keep
say
listening.
some real shit and he say some
funny though.
bullshit
That
too,
nigga's a
though.
bitch.
Yeah, facts. That's a fact. He do say some bullshit too.
So
He
do
be
say a
saying,
lot of
like, he a
bullshit
shock
though.
jock.
some
He a
people
shock
can't
jock, like
get
bro
past the
said. A lot
bullshit.
of
You know what
But
I'm
you
saying?
gotta learn to eat the meat off the motherfucking off the motherfucking
That's how
bone.
people talk about their favorite politicians, though. You know what I'm saying? Trump say some bullshit, then he say some real shit. Biden say some bullshit, then he say some real shit. Like this ain't.
Nah, Biden
This
don't
ain't
say not a
politics.
damn thing.
This
That
ain't
nigga
politics.
Biden,
This
Nah, we
people.
can go to
Poison,
Biden now.
pick your poison.
My
Pick
point
your
is
Not
be
poison.
Biden.
yourself.
He never said no
Pick
real
your
shit.
poison.
My point is be yourself though, and be real.
Thank you.
Don't
Facts.
anytime you get the clout chasing and trying to steal headlines and shit, my view of you will get slanted, bro. No matter who the
Yep.
human being is on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
the only reason I said. That's the only reason I say that. Like I just seen that nigga in a live wearing wearing all Confederate clothing type shit. I was like,
That
come
nigga
on,
had a
man.
Confederate flag hat on with a
Yeah,
Confederate
yeah.
flag hoodie on. I was
mean,
like, yo, this nigga
even
Yeah,
though
that nigga got like a little scar, Confederate
See,
scarf.
but
I was like, where the
That
fuck
nigga
he
a
get this
see,
clown,
but I'm
from?
not gonna lie. That's what that nigga Charleston be on. He on some like, yeah, these niggas used to kill niggas. They hate niggas, and so do Crips and Bloods. Period. They kill niggas. They hate
yeah,
niggas.
we
They
can all
Then
agree
why he
that we
wearing
all grown men.
why he
We
wearing
all can agree that
Confederate
we
shit
grown
then?
men who done been survived. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I was born in the '80s, so I'm gonna say that being born in the '80s, growing up, I can understand. I done made my way out the hood. I don't live in the hood. I go back to the hood because my family there and shit like that. But I would never want to live like that. I don't.
Congratulations.
You know what I mean? Think about like, all right, who's a snitch and all that shit. But I still fucking understand, like, yo, if you gonna be do the same thing as the motherfucking white motherfucker gonna do, then why don't you do that shit with white people, right?
Right.
When I'm talking about academics, if you just gonna put, you know what I mean, put information out about everything that happened in the black community, then you ain't no different from them motherfuckers, because that's all you see on the news.
Well, look, this is where it's hard to do that. If I make money doing hip hop commentary, I commentate on hip hop, and he does streams about hip hop, and he was on hip hop platforms.
Yeah.
So, and he promotes hip hop, and hip hop is whose culture?
Well, now
It's
I'm gonna
not
bring
white
you all
man's
the way back to what
culture.
H Money said. Now I'm gonna bring you all the way back to what H
No,
Money
it's not.
said.
Who started the hip
All
hop shit?
money is good money.
Yeah, we
Then.
started it.
If
That
that's
shit
the
is
case, then
everybody
all
culture
money
now.
is good money.
No,
Bravo. If
say
that's the case,
it's
then
all
all
niggas
money
is
is
doing
good money.
in hip hop is killing each other. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Mute?
Yeah, why not? You can't.
Cause
There's
nigga,
nothing wrong
no,
with that.
Charleston White ain't saying mute because it's wrong.
Everybody knows it's wrong.
Nigga, ain't no. See, this is the
What
problem.
difference is tell me
Niggas. We not.
the
Ain't no more
difference that
niggas just
Charleston
being
White has
quiet
made.
just for the sake of being
Tell me the
quiet.
difference that Charleston White has made. What difference has Charleston White made in anything?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Charleston
He
White
getting
has
on
made
that.
a big difference, especially in
Nah,
DFW.
Tell me what difference has he made?
Charleston White go to all the time. This nigga's always at schools. This nigga's always giving back to with backpack drives and shit. This nigga every rapper mama that died, Duck Mama, what was Lil Snoop Mama, he was paying their rent, paying their car notes. What has any of these what's your favorite rapper done, nigga?
I don't
Not
have
a
no favorite
motherfucking thing.
Yeah, I don't know nothing but that
And
nigga
I don't know
Lil
nothing
Mama.
about
Shit, I ain't
Charleston
gonna
White
lie.
doing
That's
that. So
breaking
I'm
news.
Yeah, you probably because you don't live in DFW, nigga.
That's breaking
No, I'm not
news.
gonna
But
lie.
I'm not gonna say if you don't know about it, then I just educated you on it.
That's why
But
I
that's
said it's breaking
fine.
news
You
to
don't
me.
gotta know
Charleston White-
everything.
Charleston White already said that he get on the internet and be on that shit. He said all that, but when he was on the internet on some positive uplifting nigga shit, bro, that nobody was fucking with him. So he gotta be on this shit or else nobody would listen
Yeah,
to him.
nobody gonna
But
listen.
that nigga Charleston
Hey,
White.
But you just said, what is your favorite rapper? I don't have a favorite rapper. What rapper doesn't give a book bag drive? What rapper doesn't do a
years
food
to life.
drive?
Oh
What rapper
God,
doesn't
don't
do motherfucking all kind of fucking drives?
turkey
Everybody getting
drives and
fucking money back,
bicycle
bro.
drives and shit.
But look. What they do? What this nigga's also talking to his city council. Which one of these rappers
What
have
is
went up to
talking to
city
the city
council?
council?
Hold on. Trying to get
Meek Mill.
Meek Mill only did all that shit because he was in the jam.
Nah, nigga, my
And
favorite
tell me
rapper
I'm
put that
lying.
money
This
on.
nigga act like the niggas is acting like Meek Mill was Martin Luther motherfucking King.
Nah, nigga, you capping.
You acting like fucking Charleston White is.
I didn't say he was.
You asked me what rapper does the same thing. My favorite rapper. I don't have a favorite rapper.
Nigga, favorite rapper.
But he don't do the same thing.
bro.
The nigga at the juvenile, this nigga got multiple programs. This nigga, I can't even name all this nigga programs he has for children and then kids that have also joined gangs to get them out of gangs.
I've heard him say
he has
that,
multiple of these programs, bro.
I've heard Charleston say that, but I've just never, I've never witnessed nothing that, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, because he don't do it. He was doing it long before he came out on with a YouTube channel and shit.
Nah, he still do the shit, bro. But
yeah, he still do it. But I'm saying he was doing it way before he came out with a YouTube channel. He was doing these. He was doing these programs for these kids and shit. And that's what I care about. The youth niggas need to change their mindset.
God bless.
Get them niggas stop gangbanging early.
No, yeah, that's a fact.
So he trying to help people that was in the same situation as he did. He tried to invite that nigga not Africa. He tried to invite that nigga Hassan Campbell to come talk to the kids that been booty fucked before. And because most of these gangbangers that start off early have been played with when they was kids. A lot of niggas don't like to hear that, but that's just the truth. Niggas trying to take out the anger on the street. So yeah, you'll see it more and more.
Where you got that from?
Bro, it's okay. Ooh, I wish I can go on Google right now.
What they got?
You can't go on Google right now.
I ain't gonna lie.
No, I can't go off my phone.
Yeah, I'm not.
I said a lot. I said a lot of these gangbangers. If I said most, I misspoke.
Well, so that's how gay people get gay too. They get played with.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't believe nobody's fucking born gay.
If you get played with, then you got the chances of being a gangbanger.
I don't believe nobody's born gay, my nigga.
Yeah, you not born gay, bro. That shit is a learned behavior.
Hey, look, yo.
That's a learned behavior.
So hold on, you believe people born gay, my nigga?
I definitely
let's
don't.
not even go down that rabbit.
Okay then. So
let's not even go down.
No, I said if you got played with when you young,
let's not go down that
gangbanger or a gay.
You could be a gay gangbanger, nigga. You seen P Valley.
We ain't going down that.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that shit for sure.
You could be. What was that nigga? You could be a little murder cell Jones impression.
That shit, nigga. I know that shit.
You watch P Valley season 2, brother. You're sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, bro, tell me why as soon as the season started, nigga, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I was like, bro, see, I was kind of on the fence about the gay shit on the first one, but it wasn't that much gay shit. Season 2, full of the gay shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't turn that shit on the second season. I already knew what it was. Like that shit too.
I didn't know there was bro. That shit was full of it, fool. I didn't like, nigga.
What the fuck
they just turned that shit up.
What you talking about? What are you talking about?
Shit.
They talking about that. You talking about P Valley, bro? That other.
As soon as it like in the first 5-10 minutes, this nigga Clifford on the pole. I'm like, what the fuck?
Shit, bro, it's some big fights coming on tomorrow.
Niggas,
I was like, what the fuck? Up doing on the pole
with all boys and shit. Niggas was at the
I don't know nothing about none of that
with all boys and shit.
I'm like, where Mercedes at, my nigga?
Bro, I can like a show.
Man,
As soon as that shit pop up on this show, man, I'm not watching this shit no more. That's just me, bro. I'm different, bro. Not different.
It was just too much. It's hard to watch any show now and it not be nothing gay. I don't give a fuck. It's not gonna turn me gay, but when you just feel it with gay shit, I can't watch it no more because it's just getting
right now,
and they
Bud
blacking gay, bro. That shit pissed me off.
He said Bud acting gay.
Right now, that nigga Bud on some gay shit on some P Valley.
Y'all on your favorite fucking subject today, ain't y'all?
Rolling. He said that nigga Bud on
That
some P
nigga
Valley
Bud.
shit on his BLK. hey.
OnlyFans
Oh man, now my
slash
nigga Bud
BLK.
fucked up.
So what? Nah, I'm just talking shit though, man. Just playing.
Funny as
No, you
hell.
being real, man.
BLK Valley. He rolling his
BLK Valley.
Hey, no, I
Man,
want my
Y'all
nigga Bud
niggas
to
funny as
succeed though,
hell,
but
bro.
they about to flood in on a nigga ass, man. I'm telling them niggas like zombies. You know what I'm saying? They finna tap in now.
hey
Delusional as
y'all
hell.
y'all see how they doing my nigga Kyrie?
Oh, they
Man, they
fine.
trying to
That
crucify
shit is
Cuz.
crazy.
And then they brought them
Y'all,
big ass plantation niggas out to talk shit about him. Charles Barkley and Shaq. Well,
Shannon
Yeah,
Sharp
them
and
niggas
shit.
fucking
this is
wild as hell
wrong.
for that
And he
shit,
should
bro.
You was
eulogize.
talking about
And
Mouser? You was
right,
talking
you was
about a
talking about
Mouser.
no. He
Can't
said
talk
he gonna give
about
me some
Mouser.
extra butter biscuits if I start talking shit about you.
That's all I see, bro. When I see them niggas start doing that shit, bro.
Nigga get out there
Them
tap
niggas
dancing
will
harder than a
them
bitch.
niggas will do anything that to make sure they don't lose their bread. You know what I'm saying?
Nat
They'll
Turner
follow
telling
any
y'all.
agenda.
Nat Turner telling the nigga, "Hey man, come on, let's get off this plantation, man. Nah, you gonna turn on Mouser? Not on Mouser."
Exactly. You gonna turn
He
on
feels
Master?
good.
That's how I
He
see them niggas,
houses.
bro.
Yeah.
That
That's how a
And
lot of
that's why
people
we're not
feel.
gonna be able to do shit no more, bro. Niggas not gonna be able to say shit because other niggas ain't
Oh
sticking
shit, the
beside them.
crypto buyers.
On God, that's
Let's
exactly
go
where this shit
crypto.
headed, bro.
Bro,
Ain't nobody finna be able to say shit, bro.
I didn't know that shit meant that much, bro. That is the longest fucking definition I ever seen for a word, anti-Semitic.
Oh no, they just be adding shit because they literally don't want you to question them at all. So they say if you even
Yeah.
At all.
they say
Nigga.
if you even question about that shit, nigga, then
Bro,
you
that's the dumbest
anti-Semitic,
shit in the
and
world.
that's
That
some
shit, that
bullshit. And
definition
I'm
is
on
like
their
a
ass.
contract.
No, I'm
That's
It's
on
how
their
not
ass.
contracts
dumb.
are
It's
made.
not dumb. See, this is what y'all think. It's not dumb. These people know that they
No, it
don't
ain't.
want black people researching anything about your fucking history. So when you
Yep.
tell them, like, bro, there's plenty of fucking black Jews that have nothing to do with fucking them white people who live in Israel that don't follow nothing that they do. That shit is just, they're like, nah, we don't want to hear about it. Like, you being anti-Semitic. Because these
Yeah.
people know.
They don't want to know they're the real
They
Hebrews.
already, they don't want nobody to know that we the true Hebrews. They don't want nobody to know that. And when black,
Yep.
especially somebody who has a major platform like Kyrie or like Kanye West, they're like,
Nah, but
hell no. If these people start putting
But
that out,
Kanye did it to the point where you couldn't really stand behind Kanye at a certain point. Like, bro, you start talking about I'm going DEFCON 3.
hell
Kyrie
no.
did it perfectly.
No, I'm not gonna lie. DEFCON 3 just
Kanye
means
did it
heightened
perfectly.
sense of Kanye did it perfectly. Kanye
He
has
did it
yet to
perfectly.
fucking apologize. Kanye's so funny, bro. Like that nigga was in the podcast with the one nigga, right? And bro was like, he was like something about Jewish, and he was like, nah, bro. Like he was like, I'm not Jewish, I'm a Jew. Jewish means that of. He said like that of a Jew. And that the
He
nigga
done
didn't
it in both, bro.
the
Nigga
nigga
had
didn't say
nothing to
But
say.
no.
I was rolling. I was like, damn.
Kanye is also he also do kind of got little mental problems. So I think that's why the
He
nigga
ain't
was
got
just
no
started saying
fucking
the wrong
mental
shit.
problems, bro.
No.
No fucking
Kanye don't have
mental
mental
problems.
Chopper.
problems.
No, I'm about to
I don't
tell
think
you.
he do. I think he just a
No,
genius, bro. Most
listen
genius
now.
niggas be kind of
I
wackos,
Most
think
bro.
geniuses are
he just fucking
crazy.
That's what I'm
I'm
telling
not
you.
No,
They
saying he's
kind
not
of.
a
Chavo,
genius.
Chavo,
That's what I'm. I'm saying, but that's us
bro.
calling something crazy. You know what I'm
That's what the
saying? Like,
media. That's what the media want niggas to say
nah.
who are
about
we
Kanye.
to
That's
That's
how they
what
label
the
want y'all to
something
Jewish
believe.
crazy?
media. That's what the Jewish media wants you to believe. That everything that man says is crazy and asinine.
It's because he's bipolar. Even though he showed the text messages yesterday of the niggas threatening to take him back to the what's the name and put him on meds and make him all zombied out and shit like that. Like they own that, bro. Like, and don't say Jewish media on this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, that'll get a nigga shit fucked over. Don't even
That
say that
nigga
on
is
here.
a
Hey,
Gemini
My
look.
bad.
personified.
But no,
He
you good,
always
you
had a
good.
The
focus
But
Jewish
the
people.
problem, bro. You know what I'm
He a
saying? You
Gemini
can't.
personified, man.
He be topic to topic, and he always been like that. If you watch that little documentary
yeah, watch the
when a nigga was
documentary.
filming him from when
Yeah.
he was young, like he don't stick to a topic. Like I ain't gonna say
Exactly.
ADHD, but you know what I'm saying? Like he think
Everywhere
it's
with
like
that
he
shit.
thinking and trying to talk at the same time, bro. So he always jumping from shit to shit.
But even
He'll come
even
back
if
though. He'll
he
double
said
back
he should
though.
have had the wherewithal to know once you say I'm going DEFCON 3, what that was going to do. Kyrie did it way better than he did it. All he did was share whatchamacallit, and it got him hot. It got him real hot, asking a million questions. Even how he handled his press conference was way better. Way better.
I'm not gonna lie. How is it way better if they both getting fucked over right now? This nigga Kanye
They both get fucked over because we the people didn't stand behind them. I can see how niggas didn't stand behind Kanye because Kanye already shitted on us. Kanye has already shitted on us.
Kanye has never shitted on you. What are you talking about?
And that was our fault for not saying it because niggas was like, well, he never apologized to the black people. He even said that when he did make that weak ass apology he did to
apologize to you for what, nigga? Apologize
for you going around with this coon ass bitch Candace Owens repeating what the fuck she say like it's the truth.
See, this how I know niggas.
I don't give a fuck how much money. I don't give a fuck how much money you gave this nigga George Floyd's daughter or whatever the fuck.
Hey,
Candace Owens. Hold on. You saying he telling the truth?
I'm not gonna lie.
Some of the shit Candace Owens be saying be the truth. Some of it.
Like, okay, what's the George? Have y'all seen the George Floyd documentary? Was that the truth?
What's the difference between Candace Owens and fucking Charleston White? They both
Candace Owens be lying all the time.
They both say some bad
She's
shit.
a grifter.
He be lying. Charleston White be lying.
But she has lies that get niggas like,
bro.
She has way more notoriety than Charleston White.
I'm not.
So her lies are more dangerous.
What?
Bro, so that's what I'm saying. Now you gauging who.
Hold on. What did Candace Owens say that was true? I can tell you what she said that was a whole ass lie.
They doing the same thing, bro.
What did the Black Lives Matter corporation do with the money?
Fucked up.
Hold on, because that's not what the documentary was about. Did you watch it? The documentary was about George Floyd. It had nothing to do with Black Lives Matter. Nothing. She didn't say shit about Black Lives Matter. She said everything about George Floyd's death. She was like, we don't know George Floyd. They bring up what this nigga did 10, 15 years ago. Talking about, well, he wasn't an angel. Bitch, nobody's an angel.
I ain't seen no documentary.
I seen the documentary. She tried to say that George Floyd, hold on. She tried to say that George Floyd wasn't killed by the cop. He was killed because of the drugs in his body. And we all know that's a motherfucking lie.
I mean, he was on fentanyl, but
how do we know?
But that don't mean nigga have motherfucking Philly on fentanyl.
I know people that died on fentanyl, though.
Yeah, but did they die? See, here we go. That's why the lies are dangerous. That's why the lies are dangerous.
Just let me finish, Chavo. Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. I don't know nobody. Hold on, Chavo. Just one thing. I don't know nobody that died from a knee on their fucking neck ever in my life. But I know some people personally that died on fentanyl.
That's fine, but you're using the anecdotal experiance.
So I'm just
your own experience of what you see.
You saying
it's not impossible. But look, check this out. They had the medical examiner. The medical examiner said no. So what you say and what I got to say don't fucking matter. The nigga that makes a profession out of doing what the examining people after they died said that they did not. That the fentanyl was not why they died.
Joe Biden. Hey, no. You act like
hold on.
Look, let me say something, bro. Because look, Candace Owens, right? Like niggas just called her a coon, and I'm not gonna lie, I can't go for that, bro.
She ain't no fucking coon.
The bitch Candace Owens,
she be cooning.
She truly don't, nigga. That bitch went in front of the Congress and the Senate,
bro.
Talking about
she be cooning, bro.
Listen, bro. Because this is what I'm saying. Like anybody holding black people accountable is not cooning, bro. That bitch be in the room with real people trying to tell them coon, not them coon ass, but the real racist white motherfuckers. Stop telling black people that their biggest problems is police shootings, bro. That's not our biggest problems. You know what our biggest problems is? It's not that. Candace Owens for surely care about black people way more than let's say a nigga like Don or something like that. Al Sharpton or something. Charleston White actually care about black people, bro. You got to listen to what niggas actually be saying, bro.
I didn't say Candace White don't.
Candace Owens actually cares about black people. That's why she wants to talk about actual problems. So don't call the bitch a coon just because she want to look further into the George Floyd shit. But even though I might not agree with it, I would never say the bitch is a coon because when I listen to her talk, she actually cares about uplifting black people. She actually cares about the shit that's hurting us and not this fool ass shit that be helping get Democrats votes and shit. That's what she be on. And that's what her main thing was in the documentary. Her main thing was, nigga, they used this whole shit. They broadcasted it to y'all out of trauma. and to get emotion out of y'all to make y'all vote for him. And now look at the way that the country is doing. Since our vote is what sways the fucking election, and now we living in all this inflation and all the goofy shit. But nah, regardless of all that though, aside from that, bro, what was I finna say, bro? The nigga Kanye, right? Like somebody had just said, bro. The nigga Kanye, I used to think the nigga was kind of different now that he got rich or that he fucking with white bitches and shit like that. But then, like somebody said, nigga watched the documentary from 03 and the nigga been having the same expressions. The nigga been
like that.
No, yeah. So now all that him being mentally weird shit nowadays type shit, all that shit is dead now because he dropped footage from back in 03 and the nigga, his mannerisms and the whole shit was exactly the same, bro.
Yep.
Second
That
part,
nigga
bro.
was in the car with his dad, on the phone with his dad. He was like, "Shut up, don't talk." It was like, damn, you would think that disrespectful, but that's just the way that the
Hold on, what was he saying about Candace Owens? Somebody got called me.
Look. This
You
my
said
point,
you
bro.
can't go
Candace
for what?
Owens, nah, Candace Owens, right, was in the room with the Senate or with the with Congress, and straight up held these people, these liberals, to their shit and told them, bro, stop bringing up this police brutality shit. Like it's really look. Would you argue that police brutality was really holding black people back and is our biggest problem in this country?
It's one of our
No, but I
problems.
think police brutality is a problem.
No.
I know it said
problem.
see that's a straw man argument though. Like, you saying this shit holding you back?
Listen. Stop trying to argue with me and answer the question. Is police brutality holding black people back in America, bro?
Is it the biggest problem? No, it's not the biggest.
Is it a top 5 problem? Shit, fuck it. Is it a top 5?
Bro,
problem?
it's a problem.
This is system. This is
It's
the
a
problem.
problem.
This is the
Like,
main. Hold on. Look, this
why
is the
does it
main
matter
problem
where
where
I
this
rate it?
falls under.
Why does
Look,
it
hold on.
matter
Let me just
where
finish.
you rate?
Let me just finish.
It's like my pound for
Police
pound
brutality
list.
bigger
It's
than
gonna be different.
bigger than not having nuclear families.
Look, this is the problem. It's systematic racism. That is the biggest problem in America for black people. It's systematic
that's
racism.
Black people's biggest problem.
That's black people's biggest problem. Yes,
So
because
listen,
what don't fall under? Hold on. What does not fall under systematic racism?
Okay.
And what has fallen? Because anything you talk about, if you talking about the people in the homes, nuclear families and shit like that, that all falls under systematic racism because it came from systematic racism. You dropping dope in the black communities, fucked up. The black community. Who said they were born in the 80s?
Need some good ass shit.
So that is systematic racism. But
So that's systematic racism. And then what did they do? They over policed it with a nigga named Joe Biden.
Man.
So this is systematic racism, my nigga. And the over policing comes with the police brutality.
Bro, you have too many different arguments because what you can't
it's not
say
it's not. This all comes under systematic racism.
You can't say it's systemic racism, right? And then there's people who don't fall under that are black, just like you, me. If you are black, I'm not sure.
Oh, please don't do the chosen nigga thing. Please don't do the chosen nigga thing.
Are there people who fucking made it out of that? Are there people who
there's people that made it out of Desert Storm. Does that mean niggas wouldn't die?
You talking about some Desert Storm? Shut up, nigga.
Listen.
Bro, it's always gonna be somebody that make it despite something else. That doesn't mean you should ignore it and be like, well, nigga, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. What kind of white crack ass shit is that?
Y'all niggas.
I'm beating your ass.
Y'all niggas
That's
gotta
like
stop.
Batman choking the shit out of somebody and be
Y'all
like, well, the
niggas
last
need to
nigga was
put
able to talk.
y'all niggas need to stop doing drugs, having realistic conversations, because y'all niggas be too damn high, bro. Y'all niggas be all over the fucking place.
Right.
Y'all niggas need to put the drugs down, then have realistic conversations.
And Candace Owens is a lying ass bitch.
Y'all
What did
niggas
you say
sound
that
like
she said was
crackheads with the
true?
pipe. I be trying to when y'all niggas do drugs and then have these dialogues. Y'all niggas sound like crackheads over the stove. Like, y'all niggas sound crazy, nigga. Y'all niggas all over the mall.
And then see, this is where y'all get fucked up. Candace Owens is no politician. White people don't even take her serious. They just throw her out there to say shit about niggas.
Why are you
She
so
was the
fucking
first one to say,
emotional, my guy?
I don't like George Floyd because of what he did 10 years ago. What the fuck does that have to do with this nigga killing him?
Why are you so emotional?
Because it's for our people, nigga. Why aren't you emotional? This is the fucking problem.
Do you got a wife and kids?
Niggas like you be like,
do you got a wife and kids, nigga?
He on
Do
his
you got?
own.
Do you have
I
a
ain't
wife
making
and
millions of
kids,
dollars.
nigga? How the fuck? How the, hold on, hold on,
Hold on,
hold on,
my
hold on,
nigga.
hold
You
on, hold on,
niggas
hold
ain't got
on,
no
hold on,
fire in
hold
your
on, hold on,
ass.
hold
That's
on.
why a lot of you niggas
Y'all
get
niggas
off
been
the
talking
drugs
for a
by
long time. I just want to get some
Hey,
shit.
stop. Hey, stop being
How the fuck you
argumentative.
gonna talk
Everybody
about
stop
my
being
people?
argumentative.
Hold on, hold on,
Start
hold on, hold
talking.
on.
Hey, listen, just don't start being
Hold on, my
delusional.
nigga.
Hey,
Hold on.
go ahead.
How
Go
the
ahead.
fuck you gonna say
I
something about
can't
my
believe I'm
people?
having this conversation with black
Here
people
go
about
Mr.
systematic
Emotional,
racism.
man. Here go
Hold on,
Mr.
hold on.
Emotional. Ain't no
Everybody, do
hold
y'all
on.
believe
Y'all niggas been talking
systematic
for a
racism is
long
real,
ass
or
time,
am I
my nigga.
making this shit up?
Nigga, you talking
Nigga,
about my
y'all
people.
wanna
You
bring
ain't
shit
got,
from
you
nobody
ain't,
else.
nah, nigga, hold on, nigga. You talking
No,
about my
let them
people.
niggas answer the
You
question.
ain't
All you
got,
saying is
you
hold
ain't
on.
got,
Nobody
you
wanna hear
ain't
that
got a
shit.
wife, kids, nothing going on but my people.
What the fuck?
Nigga,
This
fix
nigga
your
crazy.
home first, then talk about my people, my nigga. The fuck you ain't got your own team yet. Y'all niggas always
Bro,
talking about
okay.
some other shit. Nigga, worry
This
about
nigga
getting
here,
your
bro.
wife and your some
Anyway, like I
kids,
said,
and
bro.
then worry
Like I
about
said,
creating some legacy and all this
look.
other shit. Nigga, then talk
All
about
right.
some
Who
black
said
man
anything
and
about
white man
What
shit.
is this nigga
Nigga, you
talking
the
about?
problem, you
Bro, this
emotional
nigga, you
motherfucker.
don't know what you're talking about.
You the
Anyway,
problem, you
everybody
emotional
here
fucking
who believe
motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie.
who
You trying to
believes
have a
systematic racism is a lie?
Nigga, fuck systematic racism. Nigga, you racist, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, okay. Can somebody
Nigga,
else
you
answer the
ain't got
question?
a wife, no kids, nothing to talk about some motherfucker.
Can
That's the
somebody else
racism.
answer the
That's the
question?
systematic problem, nigga, that your ass out here bullshitting,
That
nigga.
I don't have a wife
You
and
talking
kids
about
is
the
a
black man, the
systematic
white
problem.
man, and you ain't even
Bro,
got a
this
woman,
nigga here,
nigga. You
bro.
ain't got no kids, nigga.
This
You
I was
ain't
trying to play
creating
some cool
nothing. You
music in
ain't
the
creating
background.
nothing. Weird ass nigga. Weird ass nigga.
Click clack. What I
You
say?
want to blame another man. You want to blame another man. You need to be looking at your damn self, retarded motherfucker.
How
Click
you
clack.
how
What
you
I
Nobody want
talking
to
and
hear
say?
that
tap dancing
retarded
at the
shit.
same time? That's a talent.
Don't
Yo,
nobody want to hear that retarded
that's the
ass shit.
problem right there.
Don't
That's the
nobody
problem
want to
right
hear that
there, man.
retarded
Nobody
ass
want to
shit.
hear about racism. Nobody want to
No,
hear.
nobody
I
want
bet we had
nobody
this
want to hear
conversation
that
with a
girl
whole
ass
nigga.
shit. You sound like a fucking woman.
We're
That's y'all
talking
niggas
about a
problem, bro.
nigga, bro. This shit
That's
is
y'all niggas
wild.
problem. Y'all niggas act
This
like
is exactly
fucking
what we were talking
women.
about before he got on the
You
panel about
act like a
Kyrie.
fucking woman. You act like
You
a
chose
fucking
Barkley right
woman. You
now.
over here
You
gonna
chose
blame
Barkley right
everybody
now.
else, and you ain't even putting your you ain't even getting your shit
This
straight.
nigga
You talking about
chose
some other
Barkley right
man
now.
and
Hey,
his all
nah.
this other shit, nigga.
Listen.
Worry about the
Listen.
fuck getting
Listen.
yourself
I'm
right
not.
first, nigga.
Y'all need
All
You
some
right.
talking
peace,
All
about
right.
my
man.
That's
people, nigga. You ain't
all
got no
right.
people, nigga.
All right. All
You
right.
can't even lead your
Bro,
damn
okay,
self, my
you
nigga.
keep saying the same
Talking
thing
about
while we
my
trying to have
people.
an
Y'all
actual
niggas
I ain't
sound
gonna
conversation.
lie.
retarded and shit.
I'm not gonna
Put
lie.
that crack pipe down, nigga, and get yourself together, nigga. Retarded motherfucker. That's how y'all niggas be sounding,
What
man,
you
nigga.
saying, Rich?
You ain't got wife, kids, nothing. They want to talk about my people.
What
That's
you
some
saying, Rich?
retarded ass shit.
Method
That's some
man, bro.
retarded ass shit. You still doing it. You still part of the problem, you dumb fuck. That's the shit he said, nigga. You ain't even create a
I
family. You ain't
wonder
creating
what
shit.
he was saying about
You goofy ass niggas.
before
Y'all
Martin
goofy
Luther
ass
King
niggas
had
repeating
kids
the same
and before
shit.
Malcolm X had
And
kids.
stop doing drugs and
Was
then
you
have
saying
a
this? Was you
conversation with
saying
them,
this
nigga.
type of
Shut
shit?
your dumb ass up. You
Hey, but
embarrassing
method.
yourself, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
niggas
method.
embarrassing yourselves, nigga. Just keep that shit boxing. Stop that.
Nigga,
Don't do that.
you
Y'all
are
niggas sound
embarrassing
retarded.
yourself right now, bro. This shit is
No,
sad.
I'm not. No, I'm not doing shit, nigga.
Yeah, you
Nigga,
are, and I'm
nigga,
pretty sure
nigga, you
everybody
can't,
would
nigga,
agree.
you can't tie my shoestrings, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, okay. This is crazy. But
Calm
what
your
was you saying,
retarded
Rich?
ass down, nigga, emotional motherfucker.
What was
You
you
got
saying, Rich?
time to admit to be plexed up, man.
Yeah, he want to talk to Rich, cause Rich gonna entertain that retarded ass shit. Shut your retarded
I
ass
don't
up,
know what
Shabba.
he even saying because your ass
Hey,
been saying the
listen,
same. You
bro.
ain't got
Hey,
kids. You ain't got
method, bro.
kids. What the fuck?
Yeah, you ain't got wife, kid, nothing going on. We
Bro,
talking about systematic
shut
racism
up,
is the
bro.
problem. No, nigga, you not leading in your own fucking home, you dumb fuck.
I
Retarded
don't have
motherfucker. You
no
over that
bitch
bitch
and a
like,
kid to
You probably got your Game Boy out right now playing
This nigga act
Pokemon,
like I
talking
done
about
left
the
some
white
kids on
systematic
the side of
racism.
the street.
Retarded motherfucker.
This nigga act like I left some kids on the side of the street. What the fuck is this nigga problem?
Hey, listen, this is my thing, bro. If we finna have a conversation, bro, stop over talking each other, bro. Like niggas hold men, niggas should be able to let them niggas finish his point and then get on. And that's cool. Method, bro. I understand your point of view. It's all right. I agree. I mean, I ain't gonna say I wholeheartedly agree, but I understand where you come from, so we good. Next nigga can go. But my whole point is,
Hold on, answer that question, Rich. Is systematic racism
My
real?
whole point is the same thing with method. You can't, like, bro, it's 2022. We understand
Oh my
that
God, here we go.
systemic racism, it's alive and well. That got nothing to do with me.
Thank you.
That shit don't affect me and my
What?
family at all. I don't care about gas prices. I get money. I don't care about whatever inflation. I get money.
Damn, you don't care about the economy because you get money.
Only thing I care about is putting food on the table for my wife and my kids. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit.
I see what you're saying, but I'm just telling y'all, this is a problem. Is what I'm telling y'all. Our vote ain't gonna mean shit. Also, because you don't give a fuck, like you said. If you don't give a fuck, your vote don't mean shit.
Stop being argumentative, my niggas. Like, damn. Y'all can disagree, but don't start screaming and shit. That shit gonna dilute
accountability
the audio.
is all it is. Accountability.
But look, hey, Chavo, you had asked me about systematic racism. You said this, it wasn't obviously, but that's not systematic racism is why we got here. But it's not the reason why we still here. The reason why we still here is because culturally our community is sick, bro, and we glamorize negative shit, bro, as a culture, bro, and that's why we is where we is, and no, listen, and that's why I fuck with Candace Owens, because nigga, what she be saying is that we need to fix the way that we think as black people, bro, because the way we thinking is gonna have us always being published to these democratic, you feel me?
But who else has said that over the years? A lot of people.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga
everybody
said it.
Candace Owens is this is how you can't fuck with Candace Owens. Because she will ignore systematic racism. She's ignoring it. She says it don't exist. Not just ignoring it, she said it don't exist.
Chavo, you wrong though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Name another person that wants to hold black people accountable in the part that we playing this shit, because none of the Democratic figureheads like fucking Al Sharpton.
I didn't say none of the Democrats. I don't fuck with neither side. That is also the problem.
Chavo,
well,
you're the
name
problem.
Somebody there.
Hey, listen, Chavo, you keep screaming and shit, my nigga, and all I'm doing is asking you a question. You keep saying everybody's saying it, and I don't know who else is saying it other than fucking Candace Owens at this point, bro.
Did Charleston White not say it?
Yeah, but Charleston White is a nigga that be on YouTube. Candace Owens was in the fucking Senate saying this shit when they was trying to make it seem like Black Lives Matter and all that shit was our biggest problem, bro. That was Candace Owens. So you
not only did she say it, she fucking when the two white women was next to her and they was saying, she sat quietly and they was trying to say all this cruddy shit, and she came right at the fucking Senate neck. Like, first off, what they said is,
she said, first of all, I'm not a victim.
Yeah, like, yo, she crushed it. Candace Owens is like that.
No,
bro, this
Candace Owens ain't like that, because this the same bitch that says she's not a victim. This is why I'm gonna pull the war. This is why y'all need to get y'all getting the war pulled over y'all eyes. Hold on. Oh my God.
Chavo,
let me just finish.
Chavo, you being too.
Hold on, I let both of y'all finish. I didn't even get to start.
Listen. You get to raising your voice and shit, and it take the conversation a whole nother.
Look, this is where she pulling the wool over y'all eyes. She says she's not a victim. Systematic racism isn't real. But yeah, the NAACP is the same people that got her paid. I forgot how many hundreds of thousands of dollars from being bullied in school, racist texts, and talking about they wanted to kill her and hang her and shit, nigger this and nigger that. But she don't ever talk about that.
But look, Chavo,
and you can look that up. You can look that up.
Chavo,
lying ass, grifting ass bitch. That's why Black. She doesn't have anything of her own. She got to come under these white people, under these white conservative racist motherfuckers that will just put her out there when it's time for a black human shield. Just like the Democratic Party, send they coons out there tap dancing, talking about, well, we tried to do this for all people, for all minorities. What the fuck is a minority? We need something for black people, Chavo. Our own tangibles. Right, this so bitch ain't and then for one, look, if you lose me, no matter what the fuck you say, if you say we don't deserve reparations or we shouldn't get reparations for whatever goofy ass reason, that's where I'm done.
Okay. Now that's cool and all, bro, but I'm gonna reiterate this point, bro. Conservatives, right? See, because you just called them racist and shit like that, bro, but who's really racist? The people who really want us to be dependent upon government and shit like that, bro. Who don't like? I ain't gonna lie.
They both racist.
No, listen. How can you say that the conservatives is racist, right?
How can I say that,
bro? What's wrong with you, my nigga?
You just asked me a question. You said, "How can you say?"
I'm obviously in the middle of a statement. You keep interrupting me and you raising your voice on some emotional woman shit. Chill out. I already said that's not how men communicate, bro. Chill out.
Hurry up, bro.
I'm not finna hurry up. I'm finna make my point so everybody can understand. Now listen here. Conservatives are racist, right? Would you agree that abortion is hurting the black community?
What I would agree is it takes down our numbers. and why they bringing immigrants in to replace our vote.
Is it hurting or helping our population? Period.
That's what I just said, bro. It's hurting.
Right,
It's hurting our population as far as our voting power.
All right, so it's hurting. It's hurting us. Period. We could be 20 million more deep, 20+ million more deep than we not. But listen, so because of that, why would a conservative platform? Why would they be okay with a black man coming on their platform, voicing disdain about that shit, bro? To me, that doesn't
black people and conservatives black people are naturally conservative. The reason why we didn't vote with the Republican Party is because they're openly racist. The Democrats be trying to pull the wool over niggas' eyes and be racist in the background, like Joe Biden.
And what's better? Somebody who you would have to bring up some openly racist shit, because I remember Joe Biden being openly racist, but you would have to bring up some openly. But listen, this is my main point, bro. To me, a racist would be promoting abortion if it was hurting your community and not letting you speak out about how it's hurting it. You feel me? Like, No. Stop interrupting me, bro. You got to get over surface level emotionalism when you talking about shit, bro. Like, yeah, maybe the conservatives are hard on crime and they don't like crime and shit. They wanna you feel me, punish criminals type shit. And maybe our community is one of the only communities who pretty much don't look down on crime and shit like that, who damn near glamorize it in the music and in the movies type shit. You know what I'm saying? So no, what do you mean? What? Go ahead.
You just called it, but you was just talking about this niggas, the police and all this other shit. It's certain people in the community. That's what I was trying to get through your head. It's certain people in the community that will say, oh, this is that. If you think that's black culture, nigga, you kind of part of the problem. You the niggas over here talking about black culture is this, black culture is that. Nigga, that's not black culture. That's fucking criminal. That's criminality.
They get arrested for the same shit we get arrested for. But
exactly, but it's not white culture all of a sudden. You see what I'm saying? It's niggas like Rich that come out here and say you're a fucking nerd and stop speaking on street shit, bitch ass nigga.
No. I said stop. No. This is my point with the whole academic shit, and everybody understand. And I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. If me and you got into some political dialogue and we wasn't able to, what's the name, bro, I would cook you. I really care about black people way more than you, and it's obvious because you just said somebody who went and talked to the Senate about actual black problems was a coon. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
What black problems was she talking to the Senate about?
And I ain't gonna lie, Kanye, you can never question Kanye again either. He also went on national television.
Why would you make a whole documentary about a police killing a nigga and then be like he was a good man?
Listen.
What was that for? Literally.
Listen.
Hold on. Who do you think that documentary was for? Black people? Do you honestly think talking about Derek Chauvin's a good man?
Who don't believe in BLM? That's what it was for.
Exactly. All black people know what, bro. It was not about BLM. That's why y'all gotta watch it. It had nothing to do with BLM. It was all about George Floyd. All of it. Hour, 20 minutes, however long. It was all about George Floyd's case. Talking about Derek Chauvin was a good man. And guess who she got to speak about him? Not his mama, not his daddy, not his sister, not his brother. Guess who? Another cop. That's what they do. That's what they do. Talking about even the nigga even his fucking captain said it was over excessive. And this ain't the first nigga he killed on the job.
It was okay to be the police.
Listen, do Candace be lying about what's really holding black people back or what? Like, that's what I'm saying. Is the bitch a liar? That's what I'm saying.
She lied. She lies about a lot of shit. But she also but look, hold on. You can tell the truth about one thing and lie about a lot. You can tell the truth about this and then lie about that.
All right.
Well, what's the lie to be lying about?
No. Other than the documentary.
I just told you what. When she tried to say systematic racism isn't a real thing, but yet she got paid hundreds of thousands of dollars from a lawsuit for systematic fucking racism.
Right. Hey, Shava, let me ask you.
I'm not a victim. Bitch, you were the definition of a victim.
Hold on. I want.
Being bullied, nigga. What are you?
Hold on. Let me get in on this, right? So let me ask you a question, Shava. Who do you think is a more trustworthy person, academics or Candace Owens?
Academics.
I'm done talking.
I wouldn't trust that bitch with my life. Hell no. I wouldn't trust that bitch with $2.
Hey, let's talk boxing now, because this nigga's crazy. We talking boxing now.
Yes, set it up.
I wouldn't trust that bitch with $2.
Let's talk boxing, bro.
With her white zaddy. With her little white zaddy.
That nigga said that shit with confidence.
with
her
trust
white
me,
zaddy.
whatever.
And she got a white zaddy. So how for the community are you? Just like what you were saying, Method. You need a black family union, right? And what you she got? She got a white zaddy.
I have
And
no
her husband got
problem with
rich off of slavery.
I have
Her
no
husband
problem
family was rich off of slavery.
I have no
She's
problem
the
with
definition of a
interracial
bedwench.
relationships. That's not what I said. I'm saying lead.
What?
You
No,
got to
that's
be able
exactly what you said.
before you worry about leading these people that you saying are your people, right? You got
Yeah,
to worry
so
about
how's she
leading
gonna
your
lead
home.
us?
You got to
And
calm
she got a
down,
white
my nigga.
family.
Because
How's she gonna lead us if she has a white
I
family?
don't think y'all gonna get anywhere because you too damn emotional, my guy. And you're gonna keep
Okay, but answer
snapping.
that. How's she gonna lead us if she got a white
How
family?
they gonna it don't change the fact that she fucking black, my nigga. What are you talking about, nigga?
That
She
changes
black.
the fact that her family ain't black.
Nigga, it don't fucking matter. Nigga, she a good
But
wife. Nigga, what the fuck is we talking about, nigga?
that shuts down generational wealth because the kids ain't black.
No, it don't, because our kids good, nigga. Her family gonna be good, nigga. That's what you should be worried about, nigga.
Not for black people.
Nigga, anybody can be for black people, nigga. I'm not saying I'm for all black people either.
This is where
I'm
y'all be wrong,
not
bro.
for black
This
people
is
that
where
kill
y'all be
other black
wrong.
people, nigga.
Just like Malcolm
I'm
X
not
told
for
that
that
white
shit
lady,
either.
is there
Nigga, you
anything I can
retarded
do?
motherfucker.
No.
You retarded motherfucker. You keep
Just
black
like
is
he
not
told
a
her, is there
fucking
anything
black
I
is
can
not a
do?
fucking
No.
monolith, my nigga. First and foremost, my nigga, it's not a monolith, my nigga.
It
Everybody
needs
that
to
say they
be. That's the
ain't your
problem.
brother, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. You live in this weird ass fantasy world, my nigga.
See,
And that's
where
not
black
real
people,
life,
I'm
my
trying to
nigga.
get back to where we was.
Get back to
Where
boxing.
we
That's
was
what
when we was a
niggas need to
monolith.
do,
Our
nigga.
dollar was way stronger. We circulated our
Nigga,
dollar through way longer.
gonna be that, nigga. Ever again, my nigga. Ever.
Right. It ain't never
Ever.
going because of niggas like you.
This ain't segregation, my nigga. It's different times, my nigga.
It's gonna get better though.
It's cool to have interracial relationships. She could be Latino, she could be white. Anybody can marry who they want. Just be a great nigga. Be a man, nigga. That's what matters the most, nigga. Have some fucking
I'm
principles.
done
Have some
talking about
integrity.
niggas that don't
Stand
give
on
a fuck.
something, my nigga. That's why
It
I
don't
asked you about
matter
the
to me.
Candace Owens shit. You over here vouching
It don't
for a
matter.
nigga that
None of you niggas seen the
you
documentary, so it's
vouching
hard to
for a
talk about the
nigga. You
documentary
vouching
with
for a nigga that want to be in the
Bivol about to
mix
whip Zurdo ass.
so bad, my nigga. And that shit ain't bringing no success to that black man. Or no matter no man, right? But his damn self, and he's a fucking drunk.
What?
And you gonna say you don't trust Candace Owens? Like that's retarded, my nigga. Like your morals is fucked up, my nigga.
She's lying all the time.
I don't trust neither one of them.
She'll give a bullshit ass
I
statistic. Look, she the type to give a bullshit ass statistic.
I trust the being a human being, bro.
With
Neither one of them
Niggas
motherfuckers.
character fucked up. I ain't gonna trust the motherfucker that keep on when they incite bullshit, bro.
Fuck it, let's
That's
talk
retarded.
boxing, bro. Because niggas.
What, let me ask you this: what was the purpose of her coming out right after George Floyd died and say he was not a saint?
Nigga, that's the conversation, nigga. That's our job, nigga.
What was the
We get paid
purpose?
to
Was
have
the
a conversation
conversation about his character after he was just assassinated?
Because that's the conversation at the time, nigga.
It's not the it wasn't the conversation.
I don't really want to get into the George Floyd shit, nigga. Everybody got different
Exactly,
opinions.
because niggas look stupid defending her talking
No,
about George
it
Floyd.
don't. Cause
That's why
I live in
niggas don't want to get
Baltimore,
into the
nigga. I live
conversation.
in Baltimore, nigga. I live in the dope capital, my nigga. So, nigga, I know what the fuck I'm looking at. Everybody morals ain't the same. I'm not no soft ass. Like I'm not nothing shit about me soft, bro. I don't feel sorry for no nigga that's out here doing wild shit, bro. I don't. I got kids, my nigga. I got a wife.
What wild shit was he doing?
I don't give a fuck about no nigga fucking his
You
wife
don't give a
up, bro.
fuck
I
about
don't, bro. I
nobody.
don't.
Okay, then stop talking about it, nigga. Nobody asked you to chime
But
in.
you want to keep going, nigga. Just move on with your
Nigga, I
emotional
don't want
ass,
to
my
keep going
nigga.
with your country ass.
Goofy, bro. Stop
Nigga,
arguing.
you retarded as a motherfucker.
All right, so listen, Chavo.
Yeah, nigga got a country mind.
Chavo, you just asked the question, bro. You asked about Candace saying that shit about him not being the same. She was dead ass wrong saying that, and I can say that. But with me also being,
thank you.
But listen, Chavo, but that don't take away from the fact that the bitch be talking about actual problems that actually affect us. And that don't take that away.
People doing right. People that want to get
But
right.
that's
Nigga,
not what
I'm
you
not
understand.
worrying
You're not
about niggas
understanding.
that
I
is
never
trying to
said
get
she
right.
don't talk about actual problems that affect people.
All right, so now listen. No, Chavo. Now, do the people who black people vote for in the 90 percentile, do they talk about shit that black people actually care about?
No.
No. Not actually care about.
What?
Do they talk about shit that actually affects us and actual solutions about it? Do they talk about
So
that?
you're talking about two different. Look, this is why.
Chavo. I answered your question.
Bro, can I answer the question, bro? Or are you gonna keep cutting me off? When you keep talking about I'm cutting you off.
Bro, you didn't even let me finish, bro. Not let me finish. I said simply.
This nigga
you
here.
asked me. You asked me a question. You said when Candace Owens said that shit about the nigga being a saint. What did y'all think about it? I said she was dead ass wrong. But that don't take nothing away from that. And then I asked you, do the people who the black people vote for in the 90 percentile, do they give a fuck or talk about anything that actually affects us? And you said what? Your answer was what?
Nigga, you just said you didn't finish, but then you said the same thing over again.
All right, go ahead.
Bro, just stop cutting me off. That's it. Like I was saying, you talking about two different parties, and I'm trying to get away from the two-party system because neither side is gonna do shit for our people. Neither side. Nobody gonna give us a motherfucking thing till you hold your vote and say I'm not voting unless I get tangibles. I don't want to hear this. We giving it to all minorities. Oh, y'all ain't do what y'all did to us in this country to all fucking minorities. I want to hear that whole ass shit.
See,
you go to the Republicans trying to ask them for something, it's probably not gonna happen. The closest we ever got was Trump.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, and now I understand why.
I'm voting for Chavo,
I asked
man.
you a question. I asked you a question, and you still didn't
I
even
feel
answer.
that. I'm voting for Chavo, man.
I just told you, nobody, nigga, because nobody on our side. We got even niggas ain't on our side. And you see that shit with Kyrie?
Nobody. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day, bro. See, and I'm quick to say the same shit. I don't care about. I don't identify myself.
Niggas trying to be a slave to one party. Be like, no, it's better over on this plantation. No, the fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they give you food and water, nigga.
Like, but this what I'm saying. You couldn't even say no that the Democrats don't talk about that shit yet. We still vote.
I just said no 30 times. I said neither side.
No. All right. So look, but
and then Candace Owens ain't no fucking politician. Candace Owens is not a politician.
You just went on your fucking spiel, my nigga.
Y'all also gotta realize Candace Owens is not a politician. Stop using her.
Candace Owens is not a politician. Okay, thank you. All right, but my point is, all right, so listen. Even though that, see, and that's what I'm saying, politicians don't give a fuck about regular motherfuckers regardless. But listen, are the politicians on the other side voting for black genocide? Are they with that?
No. Nobody is forcing black genocide but black people, bro.
All right, thank you.
And to both of y'all, I've been trying to say this entire time. Both of y'all make great points, but y'all niggas don't put them together. And it's kind of like what Bill in the background been saying, like, if you take the shit that he's saying, Chavo, right, that neither one give a fuck, right, but they are good. What I'm saying is they are allies, right, and to your point, and how he's saying is again is that when you withhold doing business with them, then they gonna get their mind right because it's all a business. Same when we talk about business, that's how you move forward. It ain't just partnering up with motherfuckers because they sound good. It's no, I need this, and you don't really conform to the way they live. That's quote unquote how the Jews live. That's how Muslims live. We don't conform to the fuck they do. So they got because we in that country.
There's only one side that's willing. The only time anybody was willing to listen. Hold on, the only time anybody was willing to listen was Trump. And Trump was no Republican. The Republicans will tell you that. Trump was no Republican, so that's the only reason why he was willing to listen. No one else is. The Republican Party has told black people, we don't give a fuck about your vote. Plenty of times.
The vote it's not really about the vote.
No, they have. They don't give a fuck about our vote because they don't need it.
It's not really about the vote, bro. It's about having rights. It's about rights and protecting your assets, my nigga. Your assets and your rights, bro.
They don't give a. That's one side that don't give a fuck about our vote. But soon if niggas don't get it together, neither side gonna give a fuck because they bringing all these immigrants over here.
No, hold on. Don't do that, bro. It's just different language.
Exactly. Why you think they doing it? Because niggas is leaving the party.
Until a group of people start to care about their own.
Who they leaving the party for?
Until
they either just not voting or some of them going to the Republicans.
Crazy, bro.
No, and the reason why they was the Republican Party is because Republican policies, conservative policies, fucking
black policies,
bro.
Like black people, black people know what all that old gay ass shit, all the kill the babies, all the gay shit.
They
None
not
of
with
that
that.
other shit matters until
But
you have
that's
your own
conservative.
fucking unit,
Those
nigga.
are
So,
conservative things. But
y'all
Republican
niggas
things are
is
way
just
different than conservative.
rambling, bro. Y'all rambling, bro. Instead of
Listen,
hearing each other out,
Republicans is more
y'all not even
conservative
hearing
than
each other,
anyone.
bro. Which is retarded. Like,
And that
but
is a
niggas
fact.
ain't.
Niggas
It's
need to
like
stop over talking.
both of y'all are
Bro,
making
we
good
can't hear
points,
because of
and I'm
you.
trying to get y'all niggas to hear each other's points. Because one is gonna yell, the other's gonna be like, "Hold on, you're not hearing me." No, like that. Y'all sound like Republicans and Democrats, like nigga, but y'all both making good points. So again, the Richard's point about the genocide. Until motherfucking people care about their own fucking kids, right? And their own expectations growing as a people, them motherfuckers gonna capitalize, right? So you have to worry about leading your homes first, right? Making sure you invest into better schools and building your own community, right? And not living as a fucking monolith, as I said earlier. Black people are not
But
a
let me ask
monolith
you
at
this:
all. Put back in
how do we
time,
get better schooling?
criminality is criminality, bro. And that was
Okay,
excellent point
okay,
he
okay,
made.
okay. How do we
Excellent
get
point he
better
made.
schooling and better
And if y'all
neighborhoods?
niggas can't get
Hold on,
to
because y'all just
finding
saying this. You just saying shit.
nigga,
How
shut
do these
your
solutions
weird
come
ass
about?
up because you just
Bravo,
keep
bro. Stop
talking,
being
bro, and
argumentative,
cutting
bro.
niggas off, bro. Like that shit
I'm
is
trying to get niggas to
effeminate as a
understand where these
bitch.
shits come
Stop
from.
that
You
shit.
and your
Stop that
fucking
We
effeminate
have
nigga,
shit. Stop,
listen to
nigga.
somebody.
I
this
understand,
nigga
my
message
nigga.
has
You
been
live,
yelling
and
for the
I
past 3 minutes.
understand. I understand that you live in a rock or wherever the fuck you live in. And you don't get to talk a lot, nigga. But calm your retarded ass down, my nigga.
Like I
Stop cutting
said,
me the
in
fuck off,
order
my
to get
nigga.
better schooling,
Stop cutting
there
me the
needs to
fuck
be
off,
funding.
nigga.
Funding
Stop,
from where?
nigga. Hold your fucking thought, my nigga. Hold it.
Nigga, I'm
Put on
asking
that
you a
motherfucker,
question.
nigga. Write
Where does
that
the
bitch
funding for
down if you
schooling
got
come
to,
from?
nigga. Write that bitch
I'm asking
down,
you
my
a
nigga.
question. You just
And
said we
lower
need to
your
invest in
voice,
this, that, and
nigga.
the third.
I'll
Where
turn that
does
Stop
bitch
the
all
giving
over
niggas
your
all the answer
retarded ass, my
questions.
nigga.
Oh my God. See, niggas just start yelling when they don't
You
have no
give
points to
niggas
say.
all the
Nigga,
answer
you
questions.
just talk. You don't even talk. You yell this whole time. That's what I'm
Hey,
only
listen,
yelling
Nigga,
because
you've
your
been yelling for the
retarded ass
past
going.
5 minutes.
Talk
Nobody
over
has
your
been talking
retarded
but
ass,
you.
nigga. That shit retarded.
Nigga, you're talking over people for no fucking reason. Nigga, shut the fuck up and
Calm your
listen to what
retarded ass
the
down, nigga. Just relax.
hey,
That's
y'all,
all I'm
stop
Nigga
telling you.
arguing,
sound
Calm
so
bro.
the
sweet
fuck
with it.
down. You've been yelling since I was in the chat. Calm the fuck
Niggas,
down.
black men, niggas should be able to
So
have
can anybody
conversations.
answer the
Chill out.
question,
Nigga,
where
y'all
does school
talk.
funding come from or no?
You know where it come from. It comes from tax dollars. Stop asking silly ass questions.
You bugging,
Okay, and
bro.
who divvies it out?
No, so we're
What
clarifying
you
shit.
mean?
The
The
Department of
city
Education. What are you talking about?
government?
And who?
You
You
said
tell us.
who divvies it out?
Okay.
Where does it start from?
Department of
It starts from
Education,
the city.
but I ain't gonna lie, they not putting no tax money in the schools. Period. I ain't gonna lie, they put very
That's
little
not
money in
their
the
It depends
education.
on
job,
where you
bro.
live at.
That's
It
But they
not
depends on
their
where
choosing
you
which
live
job.
at.
which schools to put it into, and it ain't
That
going
shit
to the
going to
it ain't going to
space,
no
nigga.
urban neighborhoods.
No, yeah,
That's
It
not
depends
their
on where you live
fucking
at.
job, bro.
no.
It
And
can't go
y'all
to an
can't,
urban
y'all, neither
neighborhood if
one of y'all
everybody in
niggas
an
can sit
urban
here.
neighborhood is on
What are
welfare.
you talking about,
How
bro?
the
Y'all
fuck they
niggas
gonna
gonna
pay
get.
taxes if they on welfare?
Bro, who y'all
What are
got
y'all
Why is
tomorrow?
talking
everybody
about?
in the urban neighborhood on
Hey,
welfare?
what are we talking about, bro?
Y'all
Y'all
got
niggas
Zurdo or
crazy, bro.
Bivol?
So if you live in the inner
Hey,
city,
I
most
got
of y'all on
Zurdo,
welfare. Is
man.
what you
Nigga,
saying?
you know how many
I got,
motherfuckers
Yeah,
I
live
got,
in
I got
America?
the
I,
he back
I
talking
got
box.
Nigga,
He
Zurdo or
back
Bivol,
talking
nigga.
box,
$110,000.
and this shit getting too
I
heated.
got the Southern immigrant.
Hey, who you got on that woman
That's out
card?
here living for
Method,
free.
you got McCaskill or goddamn me?
That ain't
That
no
that
woman
other.
card. That's the same card.
I'm a cast for Sue. She should win.
I mean undercard. My bad.
Call me in a minute.
You said you got McCaskill?
Yeah. I don't know who the other girl is.
She got something. I think McCaskill too, but she got something though. She definitely got something. It should be a good fight.
That
Them
Zerto fight
shit.
come on in
Should be.
in the
I got
morning too, huh?
McCaskill too. I got
What
McCaskill. But it should be a good
what
one.
time it start? What time the card start? Because it's
I
over
think the
there.
card
So
started at like
That
11:30. I
shit
think that's
probably
what they.
started like fucking 4 in the afternoon.
you just said 11:30. I think you said 11:30.
Yeah, I think the Beta Big come on at 2:30 type shit.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
2:30?
Yeah, Yes, bro. It's in Abu
Yes.
Dhabi.
Oh hell yeah, that shit early then. Damn.
Straight up.
Who
But
y'all
they'll play
got,
it again.
Bivol or
Well, I
Zurdo?
don't know. They might play it again.
I got Zurdo.
I got Bivol.
I got Bivol.
I ain't never really seen Zurdo fight like that. To be honest with you.
That nigga cool, but
Right
that
on.
nigga
He not
Bivol.
bad,
That
but
nigga
he don't want
Bivol
that
different.
smoke, man.
Hey, Bivol, that nigga Bivol small, but he came in a little heavier than dude. But nah, and Bivol looked serious. He wanted, like I said, he wanted him. He the son of a former KGB agent. You know what I mean? That nigga ain't playing. That nigga Bivol.
Nigga been
That nigga Bivol
disciplined,
serious.
nigga.
No cap. That nigga serious, man. So I got Bivol beating dude. And then going after all the belts that better be, you feel me? That's what my nigga on. I got
That's what I'm on,
Bivol.
Rich. That's what I'm on, Rich. Same way.
I got Bivol the best at 175 actually. So yeah, you feel me? Zurdo just above in the road. Zurdo cool though.
Okay.
But is dude supposed to still fight Better Be Here? What's the ball? With the
That's
braids?
what he said he won't. Yardy, yeah, they fight.
Yard. So
Yeah,
he's
they
still supposed to fight him?
Yeah, they fighting.
Yeah, I want to see that, to be honest with you. I
Yeah,
fucks
we
with
got
Yard.
2 good ones coming. 2 good ones.
It's a way better fight than that Yard shit though. I'm not gonna lie. It's better than that. I got
That wasn't
Bivol
a
beating the
bad
shit
one.
out of
That
Yard.
wasn't a bad one. It's some bummies still that they could have fucked
Damn,
around.
you got Bivol beating the shit out of
That would
Yard?
have pissed you off.
Yeah, I got Bivol
You can
beating the
live
shit out
with
of
a
dude.
Yard fight though. You
I
can live
think
with
Yard.
it.
I think Yard will beat fucking Zurdo.
You
I
think he'll
don't
be
know. I
I
think
don't
I'll
know
take
about all
Zurdo on
that,
that
bro.
one.
I think I got
I got Zurdo on
Zurdo is
that.
number 3 in the division. I ain't gonna lie. And then I got Better Be
He
and
is.
Bivol 1 and 2
I
type
got
shit.
Zurdo. I got Zurdo over Yard for sure.
Yeah, I got Zurdo over Yard for sure.
Yeah, I like Yard, but I'm a ride.
Even after you
I
see
got
what he
Zurdo
did
over
with
Bivol, so
Kovalev.
I got him over Yard. If I got him over
Yeah,
Bivol.
I gotta have that nigga Zurdo, man.
Ooh, that's a good ass fight, boy. I ain't gonna lie. That's a great one.
You said what fight?
That Bivol and Zurdo. I mean, yeah, Bivol and Zurdo. That's a
Oh yeah,
great.
that's a good fight.
Yeah,
It's coming up in a little less than 12 hours. So I'm gonna be on that bitch. We on.
Zurdo fought somebody that fights similar, not exactly like Bivol, but he fought someone that was similar to him. But that motherfucker gave Zurdo some trouble. Zurdo didn't knock that nigga out. He went 12 rounds with him, and that shit was like a 7-5 fight, 6-4 fight. I think it was a 10 rounder actually.
I'm trying to who has Zurdo ever fought?
Zurdo fought.
Give me one name that I know.
Names, but
He fought that one nigga, Uneski Gonzalez, and that nigga finna fight on some card.
Is that long nigga, the long motherfucker with the good jab? That was good on his feet. He looked like he was damn near the same height as him, but he was like kind of skinnier than him. But he had a good ass box. He could box. I don't remember that motherfucking name though. He was long though. He ain't knock him out. Zurdo ain't knock him out.
He talking about Jesse Hart. He beat Jesse Hart from Philly.
Oh, he beat Jesse Hart?
Yeah, he beat Jesse Hart from Philly.
Not my guy, the Hitman. Damn. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't never really seen a nigga fight. But you know, I mean, Jesse Hart, he ain't. I mean, he would had a nice little run, but he was never like that neither.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Bivol just got the better resume, man. He got the better names on his resume. He was going through a little spree for a minute, like far as like the names he was fighting.
Yeah.
Niggas
I
was
just
ranked.
feel when you fight top level people, I just feels like it just boosts your shit up. You know what I mean? It's just like a booster. It's like I done fought somebody who top of the creme de la creme. You know what I mean? You make so much adjustments, not even thinking about who you fighting next, but just off of that champion that you fought. Like I'm pretty sure Bivol, he probably was like, damn, like it was. I ain't gonna say it was a cakewalk with Canelo, but he like, damn, that dude got actual boxing skill. If I can beat that dude,
damn, it was a cakewalk, shit.
It was, but I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure Bivol like, man, if I can beat that dude, there ain't no way Zurdo can fuck with me.
It's a thing like this. That nigga Bivol have been like beat up on Joe Smith a couple of years ago, and it wasn't a knockout like how Better Beef got him up out of there. But this was a, you feel me? It was
him up for sure.
Like it's obviously the top 2 niggas Better Beef than them, unless somebody put a wrench in this shit, and I don't see him putting a wrench in this shit. That's pretty much how I see it. I see.
Yeah, Zurdo the only one that could fuck that up, but I don't see it, man. It's gonna be a Russian war, nigga. Russia gonna turn the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, no, that's gonna go crazy.
That shit gonna be big as fuck.
That's gonna be.
I ain't gonna hold you. I still see in Yard being able to put a wrench in it. Like I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
You think Yard gonna beat Better Beef?
Hell no.
I think it'll be. I think he learned from fighting Kovalev that nigga you can't get tired. I don't think fucking Better Beef got more skills than Yard. I like Yard's skills. He just got he
You gonna
got to work
find
on his
out.
gas.
You gonna find out. That motherfucker
Yeah, you
better
gonna
be.
find out.
He got a lot. Better be able to have a lot of shit in his fucking toolbox. Man.
That
He didn't shoot.
nigga Bivol boy, yeah, nah, better be gonna beat yard ass. I ain't gonna lie. I can already see it.
He ain't
That
He
nigga
gonna
better
hurt.
be.
He gonna hurt this nigga, man.
I mean, but going to the Olympics, that means a lot. That means you done faced the best of the best coming up in your age bracket. Better be able. He
Exactly.
like
And
that.
then you going against the fighters all across the world and shit. That's why
Yeah, for sure. Like,
the best fighters used
I
to
hate
go
when
to the
niggas be
Olympics.
like,
The best
I
fighters
hate when
used
niggas
to
be
go
like
to
the
the
Olympics.
Olympics, but Devin Haney kind of changed boxing when he turned
Exactly. Took the
professional at like
different route. You
16.
know what I mean? Yeah. So it's just like I just remember one time, this nigga was like, "What do the Olympics mean?" That shit mean a lot. But you got certain people like Boots, like Devin, who was like, "Fuck this! I ain't going the Olympic route. I'm gonna do my shit the
But
professional route."
Boots tried to go. He tried to go, but he lost. I think in the
He
Olympic
lost.
trials
Yeah,
to
he
Gary
lost
Antoine
to
Russell. He lost to
he lost to
Gary
Swan.
Antoine Russell.
Dev ain't even worried about that shit. I'm going straight pro.
Who? Gary? He I think he went to the Olympics. Gary Antoine Russell.
Nah, Dev. I said Dev.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
turned professional early. So
Hey,
the
who
rest
won
of
the
the
Olympics that year, 2016? Was that Andy Cruz?
Nah, that
Andy
was
Cruz?
last year. Andy Cruz, my nigga, when he beat Keyshawn.
No, so who won 2016 lightweight?
Keyshawn 2 times in the Olympics.
What'd you say, Rich?
Who won 2016
Oh,
lightweight?
was that Shakur Stevenson?
No, it wasn't Shakur. Shakur was
Nah, he won silver.
bantamweight, and he won silver at Belgium. Shakur won silver at bantamweight. I'm
So,
talking about.
what is your question?
My question is at 135 or lightweight. Olympics 2016.
It was Andy Cruz.
It was Andy Cruz. Yeah,
Now he was in 2016.
No, I think he won twice.
He won the last two.
So he's a two-time Olympic gold medalist.
Yeah.
I gotta check that out.
They was favoring that nigga Devin to win the Olympic gold too. I ain't gonna lie. If he would have win, they was favoring him to win.
Hey, but Devin Haney though,
that would have been crazy.
Hey, Rich, what Devin Haney did was like, go from high school to the pros. You feel me? Like that's kind of like what Kobe did and Kevin Garnett, because he went professional. But shit, he was 16. Them niggas wasn't professional at 16. Them niggas at least finished high school. Devin Haney, he was still in high school boxing, nigga. So he changed the whole fucking boxing.
Robinson Seagal won gold. Robinson Seagal won gold in 2016.
At 135.
Yeah. Well, BC won bantamweight.
What's the name must have been at 130?
Was that 135 though? Because I know he don't fight at 135. I don't know.
Seagal won. 2016, Seagal won gold. Bantamweight, Robici won gold. Shakur won silver in bantam.
Yeah. I was gold in the what's the name?
Yeah, lightweight Seagal at 135. Well, lightweight.
Yeah, lightweight. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I thought he was older, but I know he won gold though. I didn't know it was 2016.
I didn't think it was lightweight. I didn't think it was something else. So I thought Andy Cruz was a 2-time gold medalist.
I know he a 2-time gold medalist, and maybe it's at 130 then. I don't know. I know he beat Keyshawn Davis twice, maybe 3 times, but
they
2 times was for the fucking 2 times was for the final.
I thought Keyshawn beat him this last time. I ain't gonna lie.
I did too. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I mean? But
I don't like how they be doing Americans in the Olympics. I ain't gonna
amateur. Well, yeah. Shit, we don't like it, but hey, what can we do about it?
We ain't gonna be there, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, step your ass in the pros and see what that shit mean. It don't mean nothing in the pros. And the nigga Andy be talking shit on Twitter.
Now, that nigga nice as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. He gonna be whooping ass if he turn pro. He gonna be a problem, bro. That nigga nice as fuck.
He nice, bro. I ain't gonna hold
that
you.
Nigga can box his ass off. Andy Cruz, bro. That nigga gonna be on a pound for pound, bro. He gonna be a major threat. He gonna be a major threat, bro.
Don't be going after my prey.
Man, my nigga Adelaide Rodriguez is gonna be a pound for pound.
He in Minnesota. He in Minnesota with Morrell right now. I think PBC trying to sign this nigga.
Hey, man, Ronnie
Andy
need to train him, man. What's
I
up,
think he's trying to beat him in the pros. I'm not gonna lie.
You said what?
What's up with
He's
Ronnie
trying to beat him in the
training
pros.
I don't know.
You said
It
Andy
depends
gonna
on
be
who his
his
promoter gonna be.
what's the name of the pros?
His
Hey, bro,
promoter
stop
gonna
talking,
pick
bro.
it.
I'm talking to H right now. Hey, bro, mute your mic,
I
my
think
nigga.
he'll beat him in the pros too.
What
What'd
you
you
say,
say?
big bro?
More rounds and shit like that. Amateur
You
shit a
said you
little
want Ronnie
different, bro.
Shields to train him?
Hey, if he over there with Morrell, hell yeah.
Well, he's going to the Morrell fight, so he's over there with PBC. Maybe you know, Al Heyman gonna sign him and shit. So we gonna see. You know, the promoter, they gonna pick who his trainer gonna be. They might send him over there to Ronnie Shields, man. But he got a lot of fighters over there, bro. But
Hey,
that would be a good idea to put him over there with Morrell Hunk, because his boy is already over there.
yeah, man. Or
That boy, the truth. Y'all don't know about him. 17
hey,
years old,
Rich.
nigga. His name
Hey,
is Adlai
hey,
Rodriguez.
Rich.
They call
Adelaide
that boy
Rodriguez,
A-Rod.
17 years
A-Rod,
old, Rich.
only 17,
Southpaw.
nigga. Cold, nigga.
Southpaw,
He
Rich.
gonna be the future, bro.
Hey, 135.
He at the fights. I see him. They gonna be on him.
Hey,
Where does
Rich.
he fight at?
Hey, Rich. The nigga's 17 and he fight at 147.
Cold, nigga. Cuban boxer, nigga. Black nigga from Cuba. Nigga nice as fuck.
Yeah, I gotta look into him. I ain't never heard his name.
Hey, Morrell.
You said A-Rod. What's his name though?
His name is Adlai Rodriguez.
Adelaide Rodriguez.
Adelaide Rodriguez. You said he fight at 147.
Yeah,
Not like one. He had 147.
Yeah,
big like that?
he 2-0. 2-0 with 2 knockouts, Rich. He a pro.
He only 17.
He just got to America. He
That
just got
nigga
to
nice.
America.
He Cuban?
Yeah, Cuban.
Yeah, he just got to America.
I like you. I like Laura. I thought Laura would have gave what's her name crazy work. That nigga Triple G. That nigga Triple G know what he doing. Fighting all
Triple G knows better than that. He know he ain't one fucking with that.
I like Laura. That nigga Laura can fight for real.
Laura's still nice, yo. Like when I went to the tank fight, he was on the undercard. Yo, he was fucking. His shit was crispy.
Crispy as hell. That nigga can fight for real. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he beat Canelo on some 7-5 shit. It wasn't a crazy blowout, but I thought he beat him. I can understand why they took it from that nigga. You feel me? But that nigga Laura, to me, he's super nice.
Hey, is he gonna get in the Hall of Fame?
Probably not.
Hell
no.
If he would have beat Canelo, he would have got there.
Some more people.
If they would have never robbed him, if they would have never robbed his ass in that fight with Paul Williams, because he beat Paul Williams too and got robbed in that fight. And if they would have gave him his win over Canelo, he would have been in the Hall of Fame. But they robbed that nigga, man. They do that shit, bro.
They do that.
They robbed plenty of black fighters.
The thing is, he's
I don't
still
like how
fighting.
the judges be doing
You know how
Still got
many times
opportunity.
they robbed Pernell Whitaker like 7 times, nigga? That shit was crazy, bro.
No,
And he was a gold medalist.
Laura don't got no what's in the ear. Laura don't got no time, bro. That nigga old and Triple G ducking.
Yeah, he ducking. You know, Triple G.
I'm not saying he got much time, but he's still fighting. Like I said,
Hey,
he was
Triple
on the
G.
tank card.
Y'all know Triple G about to fight. He about to fight a nigga named Michael Zafara next. Michael Zafara.
I heard that.
Who the fuck?
Triple G about to fight Michael Zafara, and these niggas okay with it. They okay with who he fighting, but they got a problem with Terrence Crawford, who he fighting. Shit, you got a problem with Crawford opponent, have a problem with who Triple G fighting. That nigga be fighting bombs.
I got a problem with both of them niggas. What you talking
Yeah, but not you, nigga. I ain't talking about you. But there's a lot of other niggas that be capping for Triple G. You know what I'm saying? But they got a problem with who Terrence Crawford is fighting. You know, they make excuses for guys like Virgil Ortiz fighting McKinson.
I got a problem too.
McKinson, this nigga Virgil just fought McKinson. They okay with it.
Bro.
2 knockouts.
Niggas know I'm the Crawford fan, but I got a problem. Niggas know I'm the
definitely
Crawford fan, but
ain't
I got a problem. I don't want this shit. Fuck Avenesia. Nigga, give me Boots. Nigga, give me Virgil. Nigga.
But Virgil ain't want to fight Crawford.
Alright,
Virgil
give me
mandatory. He
Give
never
me Boots.
activated his shit.
Give me
Virgil never
Boots.
wanted that fight. Nigga, he fighting bums. That's
Big
what I'm
bro.
telling you.
Big bro, give me Boots then, nigga. Give me Boots.
Hey, bro, what's your name? Because I be talking to you all the time. The nigga who be on the easy right spin shit. What's your name, bro? You Reggie, right?
Fuck no, nigga. This Hot Rod. Nigga, you better get that shit right. Nigga, you said Reggie.
Funny ass
What
nigga.
the
All right,
boy, I need a fade
listen.
now, Rich. I need a fade.
It's good. Say less. Say less.
I ain't
But
gonna
listen.
lie,
But
Rich.
listen.
I need a fade, nigga. You in
Hey, but
Sac, I'm
listen.
in LA, nigga. I need a fade. You just called me
I'm in
Reggie.
the Bay. I'm close. I'm closer than
Hell
closer
no,
to Sac, nigga. I'm
nigga.
in the
This
Bay. What
nigga
you
said
talking about? I ain't
Reggie.
in Sac, nigga. Fuck you thought. But listen here.
Hey,
As a Crawford
Jeremiah
fan, right?
Spont, Super Matias been ordered by the IBF.
November 15th. In the office on Tuesday, November 15th. Bids must be submitted at 11:45 a.m. to be promptly opened at 12 p.m. The man
Hey,
accepted the
man.
bid for the fight is $50,000.
He
What
about
you
to get
say?
that belt.
Yeah,
He got to
for the
fight.
bacon. But
Matias
I
and
thought he
Ponce
was.
going to fight. They going to a purse bid. That'll be enforcement.
I got Matias.
I thought it was Poyos though. I thought it was Poyos and
No, Poyos
Matias.
already got the other belt. He got the WBA. He just
He
won
with the
that shit.
WBA.
Yep.
Wait, against who? Against who?
Against a guy that Barrios beat, a nigga named Akhmedov.
Oh, Akhmedov.
Akhmedov.
Okay.
Hey, stop spitting
Yeah,
on it. Come on, man. Hey, go on mute, Rodney. We gonna be spitting this shit, bro.
So
Go on mute,
My
bro.
bad. My bad.
Don't be doing that shit, bro.
My
hey,
bad.
wait. So it's already a WBA champ. It's a WBO champion, Josh Taylor, and then WBC and IBF still vacant, but they IBF just reconciled that with
Shit,
Matias.
Rich, not to cut you off, I would have took Josh Taylor over David Avedisian, my nigga. Shit.
Hey, no, I got a question for you though,
Billo,
bro.
that
'Cause
shit is not funny, Billo.
you the
That
Big
shit
Bud
is
fan,
not
right?
funny.
So look, I got a question for you.
No,
You
Josh
fought
Taylor finna fight
That shit is
Catterall.
not
He
funny,
got a
Billo.
fight
David
already. Josh Taylor
Avenesian.
fighting Catterall.
David
Nigga.
Avenesian
He
was
can't.
No, I
funny.
know.
But Bud can't fight Josh Taylor. He fight at 140. He fighting Jack Catterall, nigga.
So why was he talking all that shit? I'ma move up, man.
Yeah, you act like Bud could fight all these niggas. Like this nigga got a fight already. He at
Hey,
140.
big bro. That's how I think. That's how I think of greatness. Shut them
Yeah,
all
but them
up.
niggas ain't trying to
Shut them
fight him. The
all
only
up,
nigga
big
was
bro.
trying to fight him was like Earl Spence. It
Big
sounded
bro.
No,
like
Taylor
Big
said
bro.
he
Shut
wanted to
them
fight
all up,
Bud.
bro.
He
That's
wanted
how I
to
think.
Taylor
fight
fighting
Bud
at
after the
140.
Catterall fight.
He not
But
even
soon
at
as
one.
niggas
Listen, he
complained
not even
about
at
the Catterall
147
fight,
though. Josh Taylor
yeah, he
don't
not
fight
even
at
at
147.
147.
He's still at
So what I'm
140.
saying was,
So
he
how could
said
he fight a nigga at
after the
140?
Catterall, what he was saying was after the Catterall fight, he wanted to move up, but he got so much
Catterall not fighting
backlash.
Bud, man.
He got so much
He not
backlash
fighting
after the
Catterall no
Josh
more.
Catterall.
They
It
Taylor,
was
ready.
like, yeah,
They
you
ready
got
to
you
fight.
got
Josh
to run
Taylor
that
not
back.
gonna fight Bud, man. That shit.
Yeah, he don't want that smoke. That's what I'm
Man,
saying. He at
any of them
140.
niggas will fight Bud. Y'all tripping.
But like who? Billo besides Earl Spence.
Boots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Boo said he
Elanism.
would. He said he would, but we know he on Showtime. This nigga on
Hey,
BLK
Billo, throw
I'm
his
Prime.
just
ass in
saying he
there, Billo.
will.
Yeah, he will. I agree. He said he would.
And I
I
think
believe him.
Virgil will.
Nah.
Nah,
Activated
Billo.
will.
Nah.
Activate
He was
Virgil
the
ain't made.
mandatory though. Billo, he
I'm
could have
saying
activated this shit.
Bud just fought his mandatory, so he can't activate it. He just fought Porter, so
But
he can't.
he fighting
No,
McKinson. He ain't trying to fight Oscar De La Hoya. Ain't gonna put him in the ring with Bud.
I'm
You
just
see,
saying he couldn't
Virgil had a
activate it. That's all
mandatory.
I'm saying.
nah, I don't think so,
He's
Billo. I
talking
think
about
that nigga
Virgil,
Virgil
not
don't want
Bud.
no smoke, bro. They asked him after the fight. He was like, "You want to fight Crawford if my team wants it?" He wasn't aggressive like Boots. That nigga, nah, bro, I ain't gonna, nah.
Yeah, no,
Virgil
I don't know
ducking.
if Virgil. I
I
don't
Nah,
know
think
if
Virgil
I,
Virgil
don't want
wanted.
that, Billo.
I don't know if Virgil
I ain't
wanted,
gonna
but
lie, bro.
Virgil know he
I
need
put it
work,
for
man.
him.
I'm telling
but
you,
hey,
bro, the man shaky as fuck when it comes to fighting this nigga Bud, Virgil.
I
Man,
ain't gonna
Virgil
lie.
know damn
Regardless
well
of
after
that,
fighting that fucking pillow hand motherfucker,
He
that
fighting
motherfucking
McKinson.
McKinson
Come on
nigga.
now. That
Come
nigga
on,
That
fighting
nigga
man.
was
blood
trash.
leftovers. He
That nigga
fighting
was
Who
blood
the
trash.
wild step
leftovers.
from?
Virgil ain't come on. He beat Maurice Hooker after Jose Ramirez knocked him out, and motherfucking Blair Cobbs just beat Maurice Hooker. Come on, man. They be
Yeah.
captain for Verge. I like Verge. Like Verge is good, but he don't want it, bro. He don't want that. His team won't even make that fight. De La Hoya, he don't want to make that fight. He protecting Ryan Garcia. He protecting Munguia. He protecting Virgil. All them niggas fighting bums. Zurdo, he just start fighting somebody. He got his shot tomorrow. So they not
Now,
gonna put Virgil in a ring with a Bud right now.
Come
He was
on,
a
big bro.
mandatory.
but hey,
They
Leave
would
him
have
when you
alone.
say
activated
Come
when
that
you
on,
shit.
say
They
man.
would
De
have
La
but hey,
Hoya,
petitioned.
I agree. When you
They
say
would
H
have
De La
H
Hoya,
petitioned.
I agree. I agree
They
with
would
you.
have
I like
H
De
petitioned
La
that,
Hoya,
my
bro.
nigga.
H. I'm not gonna lie. I get what you're saying, but it would have looked Bud on. It would have look. What looked better on Bud when he brought up Virgil and Boots, right? And he was like, their names didn't come up. What would have looked? Wouldn't it have looked better if he was like, I reached out and they people wasn't fucking with it.
Well,
He
he
didn't
didn't
reach
reach
out,
out. I
bro.
don't think they reached out to him.
How can he say that? You want him to lie?
No, but this no,
No,
I
he's
don't want
saying
him
if
to.
he really would have
No,
did it,
no,
if he would,
I don't want him to
like
lie.
if
I
that's what
wanted
he
them
would
to
have
actually
done.
reach out. What you talking about? I don't want him. I want him to
But I'm saying, like Virgil Ortiz, he could have filed a petition. He was number one with the WBO for like a year, bro. He been number one. He could have petitioned and said, "I want this fight," the same way that the other fighters do it. Like Stanionis just did it with Earl. Boots did it with Earl. They petition. Why he ain't do that?
Hey, you work smart, not hard, my guy. Smart, not
Exactly.
hard.
Virgil fighting bums right now. Rich
But I'm
ain't fighting
saying
no. They
Virgil not mandatory right now because he
look
just fought
though,
his
Yeah,
brother.
he's a,
So
but
like,
he
and
was a
everybody keeps
mandatory though.
saying Boots. I'm like,
He
why
could
the
have been
fuck?
pushing for the fight. You
Why?
don't hear Virgil pushing for the fight, Billo.
no,
You don't hear
I
Oscar
don't
pushing
hear
for
that.
that fight, Billo.
I don't
Virgil
hear
Hey,
ain't
that.
said shit about fighting Bud. He cried like a church mouse. He
hey,
had
bro. I'm not. Look. I
I
wouldn't
have
say
no
that
problem.
Bud ducking Virgil and them. I wouldn't
yeah,
say he
Virgil
ducking them
ducking
niggas.
real smoke, man. Virgil, come on, man. He protected by Oscar.
Nah,
We know that,
nah.
just
I'm
like
not.
Ryan.
But I'm
I
not gonna
don't see
lie.
no problem with not taking none of them other fights. I think the Evanesian fight, cool fight. End of the shit. Bootsy right there, IBF #1, standing on this WBA world champ, and then you got Virgil. We don't know what the fuck he doing, but yeah, Bootsy, he got a spot still. Get him some time to get a nice little fight in. He still want that Keith Thurman fight. Earl might be getting that. But I mean, Cody Crowley and him out there, Stanley Olsen out there. He still needs some
Exactly.
work.
And Virgil Ortiz, he was just trying to fight Avernesian before McKinson. So you know what I mean? This nigga was just trying to fight Avernesian. So if
I'm not gonna
Avernesian
lie.
if he
Boots
touch a bump,
was
I'm
trying to
saying
fight Avernesian.
if
I don't
Avernesian is
agree with Virgil. I don't
yeah.
agree with Virgil fights. Though. That's the same way I don't agree with Bud fighting Albanese. I'm just saying, I feel you. I'm just keeping it all the way across, like you saying to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. Like them some bullshit ass. All them
Hey,
fights you just named, some bullshit fights. You know what I'm saying? Both of them. Like that's some bullshit, bro.
Bud made a great point. Earl not going to be fighting one of them niggas, and that's just letting niggas know, man, that is this boxing is a business. Ain't nobody ready to sit there and like, if I got to pick between Keith and Boots and Stanley, if you had to pick for Earl, right? Keith, Boots, Stanley or Burns, who would you tell him to pick?
Okay, I'm gonna say this: the best fight as a boxing fan for me will be a fight with Boots, just because how Boots is. I think Boots is a great fighter, But when you talk about business wise, Keith Thurman is the fight that's gonna make the most money right now. Keith Thurman, facts. Keith Thurman just fought on the pay-per-view. Keith Thurman been on the pay-per-view with Manny Pacquiao. His name is bigger than Boots right now. Even though Boots is making more noise in the sport. But you got to understand, Keith Thurman been a name in the sport of boxing for years now, bro.
100%.
I ain't gonna lie. Anybody wanted Earl to fight Boots and shit is holding that nigga Earl to a way higher standard, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like the Amnesian shit is a bad fight because of who Amnesian is and who Bud is, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, really, I understand.
Having Amnesian
The
on
reason
Virgil.
why don't nobody care that Boots is fighting Avernesian for the bread is because I just feel as though they don't hold him to a higher standard as they hold Spence to. Because as soon as Bud said he was fighting Avernesian, everybody was like, well, then Boots got a cigarette. He got to fight the best of the best.
I mean, Boots is a better fight. Listen, Boots is a better fight than Thurman. Boots is a better fight than Thurman as a boxing fan because Boots got a better style than Thurman. And I think Boots is better than Thurman right now. But like I said, what's a bigger fight? Keith Thurman and Earl Spence. They got a rivalry for years.
That's not what I was saying. I was saying about holding. I think Earl's fans hold him to a higher, standard than Bud's fans hold him to.
No,
Avernesian
not a bigger fight than Boots.
Yeah, you're right. It's not a bigger fight than Thurman either. You're right. It's not a bigger fight than Boots or a bigger fight than Thurman.
It ain't no shit. That's not what's going on, man. Niggas always want a nigga to take something off another nigga hands. Nah, nigga, no. Boots wanted to take the IBF route. He wanted to be #1 in the IBF. There you go, right there. Shit. There go your mandatory right there for Earl. It's a business.
Man,
so then we got Keith Thurman. He wanted to sit there, be in the WBC, and be #1. There you go, Earl. You got that guy right there. Like the niggas be making up. Y'all, I think niggas see reality and just be saying like, no, let's make up some random shit in our heads instead of saying shit for what it is.
How we making up random shit?
No shit.
Y'all niggas made it the whole scenario that ain't realistic, bro. Like, no, the nigga want to be #1 in the IBF. There you go. He the #1 IBF mandatory. I ain't gotta take nothing off another nigga hands. There you go. That's your mandatory right there.
Who the #1 WBO?
Virgil Ortiz.
So look. So what would
fighting him then?
Yeah,
He
so
don't got to, nigga. The fuck wrong with nigga that I don't got no nigga. When you got a voluntary fight, nigga, you ain't gotta do none of that shit that y'all retarded ass fans be saying, nigga. Y'all niggas retarded.
hey,
I got a
Method. So look,
voluntary fight. I'm a
bro.
voluntary.
David
Go ahead and get this
Avenesian,
work,
bro.
collect
Once
this
Method.
cheese,
again,
and put this work in,
where it
nigga.
goes to
That's not
that's where it
that's
goes
not boxing,
that's
bro.
where it
When the
goes to
mandatory,
fans holding
it's a
a higher
reason why
standard.
it's a
Man.
reason why Virgil Ortiz ain't mandatory yet, nigga. He ain't ready to be
Hey,
a
but
fucking
look.
mandatory. The fuck are we
Hey, look.
talking
Nah,
about?
Hey,
it's
He
look.
not
is
Hey,
That's
Method.
why.
mandatory.
That's why.
Motherfucking
Again,
Bud
Boots.
already fought as
Boots.
mandatory and Sean Porter.
As we saw, Boots activated a mandatory. Stanionis activated a mandatory. Keith activated a mandatory. Right. So it's a difference. It ain't the same with Bud situation. Virgil ain't activate shit.
He can't activate it.
He can't because
Okay,
Sean
because
Porter
Bud
was a
said that beating the
mandatory.
mandatories, nigga.
Hey,
Huh?
but look, what goes into Bud choosing the Amnesian over Virgil?
Say what?
What goes into
And
that?
what
Like,
goes
what goes
into it?
how does that decision get made that where Boots is free and they gonna offer
Uh,
Amnesian to fight over
Again,
Virgil?
business
Because
wise,
he only has to fight somebody in the top 15. He already fought his mandatory in Sean Porter, so he don't got to
All
fight
right,
another mandatory for 16 months or
all right.
19 months.
So look. This my thing because method be hard on certain niggas and he soft on other niggas, bro. Bud is number one pound for pound. I don't understand why
yes,
this nigga would be fighting the number 6 ranked nigga, not in the division, but in one
5.
of the
I don't
sanctioning
need it.
bodies.
Connor
So
Ben might as well get dropped off everybody's list or any rankings because
Nah, he in
he
there.
turned that bitch in.
He
He turned
definitely
this shit
should
Still
in.
be
there.
dropped off everybody list. He a
He's,
cheater.
Yeah, he
He don't
turned
need
this
to be
shit
on
in.
no list.
man, that
He
man
don't need to
still
be
there.
fighting no
but
more.
why are we talking about Connor if he fighting
No,
Amnesian?
I'm just making sure niggas understand how the rankings will look. We take certain niggas the fuck up out of there that don't belong in it.
Man, we going
Oh,
off talent. That nigga 6.
look. This my thing, right?
Rivera should
Regardless
be
of
over him. I'm sorry, my bad. My
regardless
bad.
of who anybody fighting type shit, bro. Regardless of Thurman fighting Spence, if Virgil didn't activate nothing, bro. This nigga Amnesian had a fight scheduled for November 19th, and they paid that nigga to not fight him and to fight Bud on the 10th of December, bro. What goes into doing all of that, bro? Instead
Well,
of reaching out to Virgil or reaching out to Blues, you feel me? These are better fights that everybody know
so
are
But they
Like
don't
closer.
want Bud
you
to
didn't
fight
even
him.
reach
They don't
out
want
to
Bud to take
them.
that L before he get back for spin that block.
I
no,
mean, that's true. You don't want him to
no.
do that. You definitely don't want that to happen, though. But I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
No, you don't
reality,
want the
right?
fight
But
to
even
get
I'm
still, I
not
fucked.
mean,
saying he would have
I
lost,
still got, yeah,
but I'm
I
Hey,
do
saying,
hold
better.
on. So how much?
Again,
Hey, so
nobody would
Andrew. Hey, hold
want
on,
that to
method.
transpire, right? Because we still want to see the fight. The
Hold
same
on,
way,
method. Hey, so Andrew,
even the
how much money you got on
WBC
them
saying,
boots?
Earl, we don't want to put Boots in there with you. They gonna keep fucking
Hey,
turning.
Andrew, how
Nigga,
much
what are we
money you got
talking
on
about,
Boots
nigga?
and Virgil?
I think y'all be delusional, bro. Like
Nah,
y'all
but
really
I'm
don't.
not gonna
The
lie. I'm not gonna.
WBC say, Keith, we need you right here because we
Oh,
don't want that
But
nigga
method.
Boots in
Rich,
there to
you
fight.
It's
got
Right?
so
Boots?
hard
You
to
got
fight
Boots and
that.
Virgil? How much?
Who's standing
But
chance
look,
of losing?
method.
Spence or
How much
Bud?
you got them for?
But method, bro. Thurman is
who?
a way better fight than
How much you got them for,
Amnesian, bro.
Andrew?
I'm not gonna
Rich?
lie. He's a way better
How much
fight.
Rich got
I'm
on
not
for?
trying to hear that
How
shit.
much
You know,
Rich
I
got
would
on?
say Mario was a great fight
How much Rich got on who
for
against
Virgil
who?
Mario
Ortiz.
ain't no
On
goddamn
Boots and
great fight.
Virgil.
Cut it out,
How much do I
Boots and
got on
Virgil?
Boots and Virgil against Bud?
How much? You popping it? So how much?
Who is that? That's Hot Rod.
Yeah.
On God, nigga, we can bet whatever with the boots. Boots will beat the brakes off, but what are
How
you
much?
talking
Nah,
about?
nigga,
How much you
nah.
want to bet it
So,
for?
however much you want
Throw his
to,
ass in there, nigga.
no matter however much you willing to lose, fuck you
Hey,
thought. Like, what are you
bet it.
talking about?
You bet it. You throw a number,
You
let
ain't
me
never
know.
gonna see that fight. You ain't never
We'll
gonna see
never see
that
that
fight
fight
because
because that
Bud
nigga
You'll
will
Bud
never
gonna
see
fight
go out
Bud
there
and
and
Boots fight
have
before. You would see Bud and Boots fight before you ever see Boots and Earl fight, nigga.
Hell
That's
no.
Yeah,
actually
right.
not
You'll see
true.
Boots and Earl fight before you ever see Bud
Hell
fight Boots,
no.
nigga.
You would see Bud
Stop
fight Boots
fighting no
before you ever
fucking
see
Boots.
Earl get in the ring with Boots, bro. Stop
You
that, man.
sound crazy.
Y'all,
Earl,
y'all,
You
niggas,
sound
y'all
crazy.
sitting on that same horse that Earl's sitting on at this point, nigga.
nigga Earl
Y'all
offered
niggas
fights to
riding the
Sitting on
same
the
Amnesian,
horse,
same
bro.
horse
nigga.
that nigga Bud the only nigga who's sitting on the horse that don't got no horses, man. He ain't got
Nigga,
no
that
horse
nigga,
in the game.
hey, hey, businessman Bud, nigga.
Yeah.
Businessman Bud,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's why he ain't gonna fight Boots, because it's gonna be
Man,
that's
hey,
good business. Stay
hey,
away
that
from Boots.
it's gonna be good for
man, ain't
business.
nobody scared of Boots, nigga. That nigga's
Okay.
that nigga built like a 40-year-old man. Nigga, ain't nobody scared of that nigga, man.
Show me. Show me better,
Crazy
you can
too.
tell me. That's all I'm
That
saying.
nigga like 22, look like he going on 40, nigga.
Dillo, I
Yeah,
wish,
yeah.
man.
Fuck
Hey, Hot
around,
Rod,
knock
what
Earl
you?
Bud
gonna
Hey,
ass
punch
Hot
his
out.
Rod.
son.
Hey,
Boots will punch
Dillo,
Hot
I
his
Rod.
wish.
son.
How much you trying to bet on that? Cause you
Hey,
called
whatever you
me
want to
out
bet
and I
on,
don't want to
Rich.
bet. Cause how much you want to bet Bud would never extend the arm to fight that nigga. He just had to change
Nigga,
stance and
again,
get it to
you will
Abnesian.
see Bud fight Boots before you will ever see Earl get in the ring with that nigga, man. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
Hey,
Ever,
look, all right,
nigga.
Hot Rod. Just know that
It's a
I'm willing to bet
hypothetical,
whatever.
so we'll
I'm willing
find
to bet
out, bro.
whatever on that, bro.
All right, so if and when they fight, we're gonna come back to this conversation.
On Mama's we is, and we can, and I'm betting with everybody. That nigga Boots will fuck Bud all the way up.
It
He will
sound
fuck
good.
him over.
That shit
He will.
sound good.
He will fuck Bud all the way over.
Well,
That shit be ridiculous.
first we gotta get Bud knock out Earl. Go ahead and
Nah, first we gotta get Bud past Amnesian.
man, he getting put all the way to
Hey
sleep
yo,
like
Hey,
a
cause look,
dirt
hey,
nap.
cause look, what the
Hey,
fuck Bud look
feel
like
you. Hey, I
hyping up
feel you,
Amnesian as a good
Rich.
opponent, bro?
Hey,
What
Rich,
he
I
look
feel
like
you.
hyping up
Shit.
Amnesian?
Tough opponent.
Nah, cause look, he said Amnesian
ain't
was a
no
good
tough
fighter and
opponent,
shit.
man. Y'all gotta
That
stop.
nigga,
So
Y'all gotta stop
so
that
playing
we
nigga
games
gonna
with
hate
me,
on
man.
hey, the
Amnesian.
same way y'all hate
Ain't
on
no fucking
Avanesia, I
tough
can easy
opponent, man.
hey, we don't even know who Earl fighting. I can easily sit up here
You gotta
and
start holding niggas
hey,
accountable. We don't know who
Hey,
hey,
Earl
we
fighting
bro.
don't
for
know
sure,
who Earl fighting.
but we
So
Bud
know who
y'all
said
let
Bud
me know.
Amnesian
fighting.
a tough fight, bro.
Y'all worry
Y'all
about
better
who
stop
Bud
saying that
fighting.
nigga a tough
Y'all niggas,
opponent.
if y'all niggas ain't buying the fight, y'all can't even don't even mention
Bro,
that nigga Bud, man. Y'all worry
Bud
about Earl
said
fighting, man.
Alright, well I ain't
Amnesian is a
mentioning the
tough
nigga no
fight,
more.
dog.
I ain't buying that shit.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
Rich got $80. Y'all niggas go half on a pay-per-view, nigga. Y'all niggas hate like a motherfucker, nigga.
Nope.
Y'all niggas
I'm
will pay
doing
damn
I'm
near $100 to watch Canelo, but y'all ain't gonna pay $40 for Bud.
I'm not
nope.
gonna
I'm
Man,
lie, I
doing
I
ain't
what
ain't
gonna pay
that
paying
none
no
of
nigga
that.
I'm
motherfucking
I
doing
ain't
what
gonna
that
$100
pay
to
nigga
watch
none
Ali
of
no
that
Smith and
shit.
goddamn
all.
Canelo, nigga.
I ain't
I
paying.
watched
You
I,
none of
Canelo
that
when that
shit.
nigga fought Floyd. It's the last of my money he got. He start going on this European tour, Canelo won't get my bread. That nigga get
But
streamed
you
on
gotta
the
man.
fire
do that
stick,
shit
nigga.
towards Bud though, because Bud he getting a guaranteed money.
Hey,
You ain't even gotta fucking buy the shit.
I'm
Just stream
scared
it.
to
He don't
stream.
give a
I'm
fuck.
scared to
Yeah,
stream.
fuck
I'm
it.
scared to
He already
stream it. He
getting
might
paid.
snitch
What
on
difference
me.
do it make?
He said gonna snitch.
I'm
Oh
scared to
shit.
stream the fight. He might snitch on Billo the way he snitched on EJ.
Duh,
That nigga said
dry
EJ got a
snitching and
fire
shit.
stick. God
Dry snitching and
damn.
shit. Like goddamn,
Oh
niggas,
shit, bud.
niggas don't want to talk about that though.
Shit, acting up.
Hey, I
I
got a
ain't.
5 stick too, nigga. Everybody got a 5 stick, nigga.
Hey man.
I
Hey.
know.
If you ain't got one, you
I
missing out.
know.
Shit.
Hey,
Everybody
niggas gotta stop
about to be out of
killing
motherfucking
EJ.
business.
I didn't like how Bud was like, "Oh, you never said you said you would never fight Keith Thurman, but now you about to fight Keith
Yeah,
Thurman." I didn't like how he said that
that was
because
corny as hell.
plenty of fighters said, "Oh, I'm never gonna fight this nigga," and they fought each other. You know what I mean? So y'all gotta stop with that bullshit. Whoever be saying that, you know what I mean? That because that's a good ass fight. Sugar Ray Leonard said, "I would never fight Marvin Hagler." Then he fought that nigga later. You know what I mean? It was a good ass fight.
Yep.
I mean, that nigga Bud gonna do that nigga Leonard like Camacho, like was it Terry Norris? Terry Norris, yeah, he gonna Terry Norris the shit on Earl.
Yeah, you can't take their word because Bud said he wasn't gonna fight EJ. You know what I'm saying? And we
Exactly. Now
still
you
looking
gonna
forward
fight
to
him,
that.
so we can
So
use that against him then.
That
But
nigga
we ain't
said
gonna
that
do
shit
it.
dead in the water.
yeah, so that shit don't be
He
meaning
fighting
nothing.
amnesia.
Yeah, so everybody said they ain't buying
David
Bud fight. Man,
Amnesia.
I'm not
y'all
buying
niggas
that shit.
is hating, nigga. $40?
Bro, you think I'm
Niggas up
finna
here
buy
probably spend
him for
$40
real?
with some stinky coochie. Niggas talking about they ain't gonna buy the fight.
You think
Niggas,
I'm finna support the fight
damn,
just
I
to
ain't
nigga.
go
paying
get
$40 to
duck
watch
fighting
that.
and make
Nigga
me
buy the box and a whole
$100 a
bunch of
fight?
fluff on that shit.
That nigga
Nigga
said
talking about not buying
you
the
done got
fight,
you
nigga.
the bitch on Pennsylvania Ave, nigga.
Bro,
Hey, H Money,
you
man,
think I'm
That
amnesia.
gonna
nigga
You
said you
ain't
support
got
the
a
if you
bitch on
fighting amnesia.
Pennsylvania North, nigga.
you
Hey,
think I'm gonna
somebody, you
That
buying
girl
the
support the
got
fight?
duck
stalk
fight?
she don't need to
I'm
be
not gonna
buying.
support the duck
Nah,
fight that
nah.
made the biggest fight in
You ain't
history.
buying
Biggest
it,
fight in
Ace?
my
I ain't gonna lie.
life.
Nah, I'm not gonna buy the fight.
Oh,
I'm not
Damn.
crazy as hell, bro. You
I'm
hella
not though, like, cause my
H, why
favorite
you ain't
fighters.
burn it?
But man, because I didn't want to see that one. I can't lie. I'm about to watch. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stream that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna stream that.
I'm
Oh
gonna be in
I ain't
Madison
gonna
no.
Square
hold you.
Garden, so I'm not even
I'm
gonna
a
watch the shit
stream
unless
that
it's
shit.
Hey,
on.
stream
I'm
that
gonna watch
hoe.
the
Stream it,
I'm gonna
bro.
watch
I'm
the
saying.
Y'all
I'm gonna be
gonna
at
be
that Top
hurt if
Rank
y'all
fight,
can't
bro.
stream that bitch. Y'all
Hey,
gonna be
Rich,
hurt.
I'm
Rich,
saying
you buying
Rich,
that?
T.O.
Rich.
fighting on
Yeah, I
ESPN
don't
that
think
day.
it's
Hey,
gonna be
At
tough
Rich.
that
to
Top
try and
Rank
stream
fight,
that
man,
shit.
watching
That
them
shit
Yeah.
is
youngsters. I'm gonna be
crazy.
at
Rich, you
that
buying
Top
the
T.O.
Rank
fight?
fight, bro, watching them youngsters, bro. That's
I
where I'm
don't know
at.
Rich, you
about
buying the
looking.
fight?
I might buy the fight just because I support black people, but I don't know. Like my uncle probably gonna buy it, but I don't know. I probably would. No, actually, I don't reward bad behavior. That's a horrible fight. I'm not buying
Oh
that shit.
shit! Well, everybody that
Hell no.
support black
Andre,
people, man, y'all can go to
Andre Featherweight, you buying the
bbfirstclass.com.
fight?
It's
Nah, I'm
black
not
owned.
buying that.
Method, you buying the fight, huh?
Hey, if I ain't in that motherfucker, yeah, I'm buying that shit. You know what? Hey, I hope that stream. I hope they can't. I hope none of y'all niggas be able to stream that motherfucker. All the streaming sites crashing, y'all
Hey,
niggas.
Crawford was
Hey,
talking
I'm gonna
about
be
the
talking
fire
big
sticks
shit while
too.
that bitch playing, nigga.
Hey, Matthew, Crawford was talking about the fire sticks. We could use the fire stick to watch his fight.
Yep.
Hey,
Well,
I hope that
he
bitch
brought it up.
unstreamable, nigga.
Billo,
I hope
you
that
buying the
bitch got
fight?
a
Nigga,
stream
you
block
gonna
on that
use the fire
motherfucker,
sticks
nigga.
to watch that shit too, nigga.
Billo, you buying the fight?
Nah, I told you I'm gonna be at the Tio fight.
Hey,
Damn,
ask
three. What
Rodney though.
about you?
Ask my nigga Hot Rod.
Them
Bootleg.
threes, you buying it?
Hell to
That
the
nigga ain't got
no.
no
To the
goddamn
no,
money, nigga. It's
no,
about shit.
no.
Damn.
Hell to the no.
That nigga living.
Hell to the
That nigga
no.
living
To
in
the
the
no,
basement, nigga.
no,
Nigga,
no.
Never
I
no nigga
know.
threes like this, man.
Nigga, I know Rodney buying the fight. Rod, you buying the fight?
Yo, this nigga said.
Rodney, I know you buying the fight. You buying the fight, bro?
Oh no, yet. Oh,
No,
Oh
nigga ain't none of y'all. Ain't none of
Hey,
y'all
man,
niggas buying the fight.
That shit 95%.
Boy,
That
that's
shit
some bullshit
95%
ass fight,
no.
boy.
That nigga Method Man, we gonna support
Hey,
Method.
damn.
You know
hey,
that's a
my favorite
bullshit
fighters
ass
don't fight
fight.
on pay-per-view though. I can't lie. Like Devin Haney, he fight on ESPN. I
Yep,
like to watch David
Y'all
Morrell.
niggas.
I was
My
already
nigga
subbed
David
in.
Morrell fight on Showtime. Nigga, I ain't
Yep.
gotta
So
pay
ain't
for
nobody buying the fight
Y'all
from that?
niggas just don't be mad if Earl
so
shit come out and this shit do about 90 buys, nigga. That's all I'm
Nori.
saying, nigga.
If who?
Yo,
Hey, we don't
Nori.
want to see
If
him fight
Earl
in
get
Huh?
the
another
future,
fight
bro.
and they
He
put
What's
need,
up,
that bitch on
Rodney?
pay
if
per
he
view, don't
want
be
to
mad
fight in
that
the
bitch do
future, he need to
90
go to the
buys, nigga.
hospital.
Yo,
Man,
Nori.
that's
You
You
ain't
want to
never
fight
see
Earl
in the
finna
Earl
future?
go
shit.
do 90
You ain't
You want
buys.
to
never
I
fight
see
can't
in the
hear you,
Earl
future?
do
He
bro.
go
no
to the
shit
hospital,
like
nigga.
that.
Earl
What
finna
you
You
say?
ain't
fight
What you say,
never
Thurman.
see
Rodney?
That's
Earl
gonna
fucking
be.
Hey,
That's
not
gonna be.
motherfucking
Nori, you
sell.
gotta understand,
Hey,
bro.
God don't like
I'm
ugly,
talking
nigga. Y'all
football.
niggas, y'all on some ugly shit,
I
nigga.
can.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
we
hating,
don't.
No,
man.
that
Hey,
fight
God, you
ugly.
right.
Nah,
God
I'm
David
don't
talking
like
David
to
ugly.
real
Abernathy
God,
shit
Bud
ugly.
fans.
That's too
Fuck with
ugly.
hey,
that.
This
God,
coming from
David
real
God
Abbott.
is
Bud
hot
fans.
ass
Rodney, what you say?
God
Rodney,
is
what you say?
upstairs mad as fuck about this fight. He said, I don't want to see this nigga fight amnesia. He want to fight amnesia, go to the hospital, nigga. I got niggas upstairs.
Rodney, what you saying, bro?
I said, bro, a nigga like me, bro, my sport is football, bro. And football, you can't run, you can't hide, no matter what you talking about. Contracts, all that, but that shit don't matter, bro. They gonna play.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
so you ain't feeling the Polynesian fight?
And I ain't finna spend my money on some shit where I know it's not the best versus the best, bro. Like, I'm
Damn.
Facts.
bro, fuck
But
that.
these niggas gonna buy Earl fight. Y'all niggas cap, man.
Fuck
If
Y'all
Earl
niggas
get a
cap,
fight,
man.
nigga,
If Earl fight Staniotis, you motherfucking right.
Y'all niggas cap, nigga. That
it's
ain't the
gonna be a
best.
good
So
fucking
if
fight.
the best fight,
If
the
he
best is
fights
Bud and Earl, then
Staniotis,
why
I'm
y'all
buying
buying
it.
the fights?
No, nigga,
bro,
name the
method.
top
Hold
four.
on. You talking about all number one contenders that Earl got to go against?
Nigga.
David
If
Amnesia is
Bud if
no
Bud and
fucking.
Earl is the best fight and the best, so why y'all buying Earl fight? If
Cause
we
it's a
gonna
top
Bud
fight
three.
is
Keith, how y'all
fighting
gonna buy that?
amnesia, that's
Because
Y'all
why.
he
niggas
ain't
got
David
picks, man.
It's
Just
a
stop
top three
capping, man.
fight.
Y'all
Bud
niggas
is
cap, man.
fighting
It's a top three
amnesia,
fight.
nigga.
Y'all
Stop
niggas
playing with
and
me.
Earl about to fight and Earl Grey fight motherfucking Keith Runtime Thurman.
Bro,
number
method.
one,
So
number one
how you gonna
ranked.
get mad about how
So
football?
Yeah,
Now, because he's
yeah, I
Number
number
buy that
one.
one
shit.
ranked.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
We've
I
been
buy
telling
that
you
hey,
that
shit.
the
Billo,
Y'all
whole
niggas
ain't
time.
cap,
nobody buying the
nigga.
fight.
Y'all
How you
niggas is
gonna get
cap,
mad how
nigga.
somebody
Method, we've been
fighting?
telling you
Yeah,
the
I buy
same
that shit.
shit.
Y'all
Amnesia
niggas.
ranked number 6,
Nigga, all
nigga.
you gotta do is put a ponytail on Amnesia, nigga, and that nigga Keith Thurman, nigga. Y'all niggas
Man,
You
disrespectful,
crazy
nigga.
as fuck.
Y'all
I
niggas
Hell
think the
no.
nigga
Crazy as
ain't
fuck.
buying
That
disrespectful.
the
nigga got
fight.
knocked out by
Y'all
Mean
niggas
Machine.
That's an
disrespectful, nigga.
absolute no, nigga.
That nigga got knocked out by Mean Machine. Come on now, stop it.
Hey,
That
if
nigga said
Thurman
put a
would have gotten that
ponytail on him.
motherfucker with Mean
Should have
Machine, he
just
probably would
knocked
have
the
got
nigga
slid
ass
too,
out.
nigga. Hey, Keith Thurman would have gotten that bitch with Mean Machine, he probably would have got
Better not
slid.
do
Keith
no
Thurman would knock the
motherfucking
fuck
Mean
out of Mean
Machine.
Machine,
Definitely
nigga.
not Mean
Keith
Machine.
Thurman would knock the fuck out of Mean
Yo,
Machine.
you
Hey,
wildin'
Parker
right
Ortiz
now.
knocked out Mean Machine, my nigga.
Mean
It's a
Machine
whole
might
breed.
slide Thurman though.
Man, that
Okay,
Nah,
nigga
if he
Keith
do,
Birmingham.
Thurman
Oh yeah.
gonna
Keith
slide
Thurman
his
too
ass
slick
right
for that
back.
boy.
Keith
He got too
Birmingham.
much skill for that nigga.
Nah, man,
I'm,
you need to put some respect on Keith's name, man. I know he done fell out these last couple
Keith
he still
years,
only
Birmingham.
but
got one loss.
goddamn.
He
He
still
just
only
been
got one loss.
inactive.
That's
He
what I'm
ain't
Hey,
fall
what'd he
saying.
off. He
say?
just
Hey,
been active,
hey, Naughty,
active.
what'd he say? That was one time.
Hey, he said, I got my O. I ain't afraid to let it go.
He been said that.
You know what I
Hey,
mean? That's what he said.
hey, my son buying the fight though, so I'm gonna watch it.
Hey man, there
Well,
you
you
go.
Gucci then.
Hey, that's a bad look, man. That's a bad look, nigga. That is a
Everybody
bad look,
supporting the
nigga.
duck
That's a
fight.
terrible look,
It's
nigga.
the fight that didn't the duck fight that made the biggest fight in boxing not happen, bro. Nobody
The
support.
duck fight.
Hey,
Only
BLK Prime would only
only
do it
one
on
nigga
Nisha.
playing the water, nigga. We talking about ducks, nigga.
I'm not
Only
gonna
one
lie,
nigga
bro.
always
If
saying he
Bud,
playing in the water,
That's
nigga.
all. Hey, that's
if
the only
Bud
nigga
would have
Stop
that was
been
it,
going to
bro.
BLK Prime,
look,
nigga.
if Bud would have been fighting Keith Thurman, Virgil Ortiz, or Boots on BLK
I'm
Prime,
buying.
niggas would have been buying it,
I'm
bro.
buying that
It's
shit.
I
because
would have bought a Keith Thurman Bud
he's
fight for
But
sure.
none of them. But this what
he's
y'all
buying
forget. None of
amnesia,
them
bro.
niggas is
Nobody's
going to
buying
BLK
amnesia.
Prime. That's the difference. None
I
of them
still would have
niggas is
bought it
going to
though.
BLK Prime.
I'm saying I still would have bought it though.
Amnesia don't got a problem with going to BLK Prime. All the other niggas do. They
I
don't know
think
what the fuck a BLK Prime is.
Man, Bud gonna slide amnesia, boy.
for sure. That's
Yes,
what
sir. Go and beat the shit out of him.
I
Free
catch
of
a
charge,
highlight on
nigga.
He better.
YouTube.
Them niggas
He
ain't going to
better.
BLK
But
Prime. They don't
just
know what
like
the fuck
Roy
that
Jones
shit is.
said, Roy Jones is the one who say you want to know why these fights when this is what fucks up the fights because these people don't fight each other when it's time and then they go fight somebody else and one of them loses.
Well, we
So
know,
Man, that
one of
nigga
these
Bud,
niggas
amnesia
better
getting
Bud,
lose.
if
slid.
Bud lose to amnesia, nigga, we got a serious problem.
Y'all need to worry about Earl
Yeah,
losing to Keith
serious.
Thurman, nigga. After all that
Amnesia
duck
If
getting
talk.
Bud lose
slid.
to
Either one of them better
amnesia,
lose. That's for
I'm
sure. I don't see Earl losing
if he
at
lose
all, and
amnesia, I'm,
I don't see Bud losing to
Hey,
amnesia.
y'all need to worry about Earl losing to
I got to take back
Queef
everything I
Thurman,
said.
Ain't
nigga.
nobody over there
I
beating Earl, nigga.
I have to take back everything I done
Y'all,
said
y'all
about
niggas
Bud if he
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
lose.
Y'all niggas believe in the
Boots,
hype. That's y'all niggas like hype.
Boots got the only chance to beat Earl. Nobody else got no chance to
That
beat Earl.
nigga
I
not
keep telling
moving
them.
like that, man.
Hey,
Man, listen. You better
hey,
hope he
I'm
get the
gonna keep it
bud.
real
That's
with
all I'm
y'all.
saying. Y'all better hope Earl get the bud, and that's all I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna keep it real with
Go ahead and
y'all.
take that
Man,
I
bud
got,
ass.
and even me being an Errol Spence fan, I got Bud and Errol whooping Boots. I ain't not whooping him, but beating him. I think they both beat him. They
both of them beat him
experienced.
8-4.
Yeah,
They
I got both
experienced.
of them winning. I got
Yeah,
both
I
of them
got both
winning
of them
too.
niggas beating him.
That's a dangerous fight though, because
Yeah,
that
it's
nigga
Yeah,
got
dangerous.
it
talent.
is.
I got
That
It
that
nigga
shit
is.
got
But
talent
50-50 if
though.
he
but
fight either one of them.
hey, she ain't never got dragged into them deep waters, man.
Yeah, not yet though, but
So it's an
shit,
Yeah,
he
unknown.
he
It's
might
an
got it
ain't
though.
unknown.
never been there yet for sure. He ain't never been
And
there
Hey, I
one
yet.
thing
want to
I
say
can say
this.
Now,
about Bud
but
and
is that a
Errol,
testament? Is
hey,
that a testament to his skill, or is that just, or is that just
nah,
saying,
that's because he
you know
ain't
what I'm
been in
saying?
there
Like,
with,
Hey,
with no
I
elite
want to see
athlete
Boots
yet.
fight someone like Stanionis, nigga. Fight
I'm
Now he
just
been in
Stanionis.
there
saying,
Fight
with
him
some
yo,
top
solid
head.
opponents though. He been in there with some solid
your
opponents.
first time in them deep waters, you don't want to be with a motherfucking killer whale. I know that was
But
your
he
I'm gonna
first
might
tell you
time
like
out
do
this.
there.
I'm
bigger
gonna
than
tell you
Bud
like this,
though. That
man.
all
nigga
right,
way bigger than Bud Crawford.
You
let's
might
put it like
want
this
to.
then, because he starts the what's his name, boy? Boots. What the fuck was the dude name from who
Devin
beat?
Haney.
I mean, I think Boots
Mikey
can hang with
Garcia.
them niggas. I
He
can't
fought
lie,
Mikey
man.
Garcia.
I
I
think
He
Boots
think
fought
can
I
Mikey
hang
think
with
he's
them.
Garcia,
capable too.
and
Hey, I think he can hang
and
with them
Boots
niggas too.
Starkey.
But one thing I know about Earl and
Sergey
Bud,
Lipinets.
one
Sergey
thing I know
Lipinets.
about Earl and Bud, them
Sergey
niggas get
Lipinets
strong.
stopped
Them niggas
Lamont
get stronger.
Peterson, but
Hey,
yet motherfucking
Ace,
Lamont Peterson beat fucking
Ace,
Avernish.
Facts.
Whatever the fuck.
Bud and Errol get stronger as the fight go, man. Both of them
Yeah.
niggas got legs.
And so do
Stop
But
getting
they
Boots.
so.
getting older though. Like Bud about to be 36. Like this nigga Boots is a young nigga. He way bigger than Bud. Like they said Spence is bigger than Bud. Boots is bigger than both of them. And that nigga fast. And he got skills. And he got power. He could fuck around and beat both of them
And
niggas.
he
I
gets
can't lie.
stronger as the fight go on.
I mean,
How
he
we
got
know
the work
that?
ethic too. I've been hearing
Nigga,
great
What do
things
you
when?
about
mean? Because
Boots.
he start turning up every time the 6th round comes. He
I'm
makes
not
sure he
saying he
put
will
niggas
beat
out.
them
Bro,
at
I do.
the
Niggas
10th.
ain't never
What
seen
about
Boots in
round
Boots
there
ain't
with a
12?
been
nigga
past the
that's that big
six,
as him.
seven.
What
I
about
mean, how
fought
That
Boots.
nigga dangerous, bro. Boots is really dangerous, bro. And them
I
niggas getting a
can't
little
I
bit
can't
older.
make a I can't make a proper assessment on Boost until he fights somebody that want to be in there with him.
All right,
I
so
mean, he
Bud
been in there
fought
with solid
Bud
opponents
Bud
though. No,
fought
he
the
No,
he,
war
no,
man.
he
Bud
been
I
in
fought
there
the
with
ain't,
war
no,
solid
man,
no,
right?
no,
opponents. He
no,
knocked
no,
out
Bud
the
I,
fought
war
the
man
war man,
one
right?
round.
no,
My
no, no,
nigga.
I ain't knocking his opponents. That ain't what I'm saying. But I'm saying it's a difference between the niggas he done fought and somebody that really want to be in there with him.
You know what I'm saying? Delorme, nigga, Lipinets after a few rounds, bro. Them niggas was trying to cash their check, bro.
He was
I
beating
want to
their
see
ass,
them.
Nardy. I don't
Yeah.
think so,
Nigga,
Nardy.
did you
Them
not
niggas
see
couldn't fight.
fucking Lipinets beat the dog shit out of Omar Figueroa?
Yep,
That
he did.
Lipinets too
And
little,
Nigga beat
bro.
the
Lipinets.
dog
Ain't
shit out of Omar Figueroa.
ain't
Who
no
boxed
nigga
the
not
dog
named
out of Omar Figueroa?
ain't no nigga not named Crawford. Ain't no nigga not named Crawford coming up from 140 finna beat Boots, cuz. That's not for to happen. You too little, bro. You too small. I'm sorry, bro. You too
Oh, so
small.
so then Bud is just the proper size then, I'm assuming.
No, I Bud mean, is a real boxer, man. That nigga really Hall of Fame quality type fighter, bro.
I probably
Hey,
check the
that's a bust of
odds.
butter.
I
Man,
ain't gonna
Bud
lie. If it's some
And
fucking
good
Boots gonna
odds,
be
resume
in
is
the Hall
trash
of Fame
can.
one day too. He gonna be in the Hall of Fame one day.
if it's some good odds,
A
I'll
lot of
take it.
niggas. You seen Danny Garcia come to 147. Look how he got
And
treated.
Boots knocked the fuck out of him.
If it's some good odds, I'm
Boots
taking
will beat
Boots
all them
versus
niggas.
Bud. If the odds good, but if not, I'm gonna just take them. Who I think gonna win, which is
That's a
Bud.
pick 'em. That's a pick 'em fight. I got Bud in that fight though. I think Bud.
I
I
mean,
think Bud.
I got 50
I
50
think
though,
Bud
man.
outclassing late, because even if it don't matter your work ethic, all that shit is cool. But we don't know who you is after round 9 till we see that. You know what I'm saying? I know who
Yeah,
Bud is after
yeah,
round
but
9.
you right. I
I'm
mean,
not gonna
championship
lie.
rounds count for everything. When you step up your caliber of fighter, and
Right.
Bud and Earl is the top of the, you know what I mean, the food chain. So I'm
Right.
just going off the eye test, obviously. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I believe it's 50-50. I'm not gonna sit up here and say that he can beat Bud and Boots. I mean Earl. It's just gonna be a tough fight for a young. That man here, young, like they said, he big. He like 5'10", and the man walk around like 190, 180,
Ooh,
and
I
he
want to
break
see
it
nigga
it.
down
gonna
to
have to beat his
motherfucking
body, man.
147, dog.
I
Punch him
want
right
to
in the
see it.
stomach. The thing
I
about the
want to
thing
see it.
about the thing about Boots is when I watch him fight, and then if y'all ever watched his little series of fights with Gary Antoine Russell, Gary Antoine Russell is a southpaw pressure fighter like
Yep.
Errol.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So when I look
yeah,
at
I
that, I
seen
say
it.
okay, and then I know Bud got the ability to walk niggas down once he
But that
find
was
that
amateur
tinker armor.
days. But that was
Yeah, I
amateur
understand
days.
that. I understand that, but I'm just telling you from based on my assessment of all the fighters, because it's unknown with Boots. Certain things is unknown. Do he got talent? Yeah. Do he hit hard? Yeah. His footwork immaculate, hand speed immaculate, punch variation, everything is immaculate. I just don't know what he do against somebody who could get their shit off on him, just like he can get his shit off on them.
Yeah, for
Yeah, my
sure.
thing with
That's an accurate
I know the
assessment.
amateurs. I know the amateurs a long time ago, but even with all fighters, bro, when it's a certain amateur that's beating you 3-4 times, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, 4 or 5 times,
All right,
Right.
that
so
style. Hold on,
first of
let me
all,
finish. Let me finish,
see,
bro. Damn, let me finish. That style
It's a
obviously
problem.
gives you a problem. Is my point.
Hmm.
It's not
Hmm.
necessarily the names or whatever, but that style is kind of a blueprint to give you a problem. So
Hmm.
with that Spence comparison, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? And Spence problem was Castano in the amateurs, but I don't see Boots.
and Bud problem was Ugas.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Right.
So those are you can kind of see, okay, what Styles gave him a problem. Has he mastered that? Of course, he's better by now, and that's why you want to see him do it versus the elite. The elite of the division and shit. So that's what we all waiting on
Yeah,
for
for
these
sure.
motherfucking fights to be made,
Yeah,
so
that's
we can
what we
see,
all waiting on. For
so we
sure.
can fucking see.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna scream
But
at y'all fellas, man.
I
Y'all
think
be
Bud,
easy.
I think Boots give him the most competition, bro, out of the up and coming class or whatever. I think Boots give Bud and Earl, the most competition for
You
shit.
know who? You know who will sneak up on everybody? Brian Norman can fight, man. I don't know if y'all know who that is, but that motherfucker can fight, boy.
I
And
could
he
check
he
him
post
out.
he supposed to have tuned Bud up before the Sean Porter fight, but I don't buy into shit like that because we all know Bud take a minute to download your data. That's a known fact. So if I'm sparring you and I'm trying to beat your ass, yeah, I might get the best of Bud in a 3-4 round sparring session because it's not a real fight. You know what I'm saying? And he take his time, but he supposed to have tuned Bud ass up, tank up. You know what I'm saying? And he big and strong just like the rest of them.
What's his name again? Brian what?
Brian Norman Jr.
I'm gonna have to. If I see his face, I ain't good with fucking names.
Man, check him, Brian Norman Jr., bro. Check him out. I'm telling you, that boy could fight his ass off.
And he won 147.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's good. Got plenty of talent, up and coming, man. Shit in every division. So who y'all got? I pretty much know, but who y'all got with if Stanionis and Boots is the undercard for that Thurman and EJ, like most niggas hoping for. Who y'all got Boots over Stanionis?
Man, come on, man. Man, Boots will knock the fuck out of Stanionis, man.
I'm
Boots,
just asking.
I got you, Billo, but guess what? Stanionis went 12 rounds with Delorme. Nigga, he had a tough ass fight with Delorme. And Boots knocked out Delorme in 1 round. Right? Like this nigga Stanionis fought Delorme. He almost lost to Delorme. And Boots
Bro,
fought
that
him in his
nigga
next
Boots.
fight. Boots
That
fought
nigga
him right after that. Boots fought him right after that shit and knocked him out in 1 round. Boots
Bro,
all day.
Boots.
Billo, knock him out. Easy work. Easy.
Boots knocked out Delorme on accident, bro. Like,
Man, he beat the shit out of
Yeah,
that
he
nigga.
he didn't even
God
mean to
damn.
do that shit.
Yeah, he did.
Hit that nigga with a 3-piece, my nigga. That shit was crazy.
I got Boots beating Stanionis, but I gotta be in a better fight than niggas think. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because Stanionis gonna fight him, and Stanionis gonna pressure fight him. I'm telling you, it's a.
Hey, Nardi, easy work. That's easy work for Boots.
You think
And I ain't
so?
gonna lie, I see Earl I see Boots beating both Earl and Bud, but like, I can also see that nigga Boots losing to that nigga Earl, but like, I see him being too big, too long, too good, too young, too fast for
Too
Bud,
fresh,
bro.
huh?
And
Too
I ain't
fresh.
gonna lie, like to me, that nigga Boots switches way more naturally than this nigga Bud, bro. Like I feel like the nigga Bud switches on some as an adjustment shit, and this nigga Boots switches on some I'm finna just switch. You
But
feel
you
what I'm
know
saying?
what?
He
I'm gonna
switched
tell you
like
something, Rich.
Hagler.
Nah, Rich, listen to this,
Hagler
bro.
used to
So,
switch like
so
that.
like I was telling y'all earlier, my son going about to fight Crawford, his favorite fighter. You know what I'm saying? So we watch a lot of Crawford and a lot of Spence because I fuck with Spence. If you go back to the Amir Khan, and I ain't gonna say just because it's Amir Khan, but watch the 4th and 5th round. That nigga Bud switching back and forth so many times, boy. I don't think he did it that much after that. But if you watch that fight, he got the ability to switch it up like within like the sequence of punches and like you know what I'm saying, combos and defense. He
Fact.
can do that same
That
shit,
Bud
bro.
switch game is nasty. And then he did it at a way higher level than Boots. Like Nardi was saying, we ain't seen Boots in those fights yet. This nigga Bud became undisputed champion, 3-division champion doing that shit. So, Bud sharp. When he switched, natural.
Watch the Amir Khan fight, bro. I know that's probably not people's favorite fight, but that's the best I ever seen. Bud at 147. Just watch the 4th and 5th round, bro. He had to switch almost 10 times, bro.
I think
Yeah, it's all
anybody,
off a transition. It's all off a transition.
Yeah,
anybody
all
can
over
switch
transition,
versus that
offensive
nigga.
defense.
That shit was too easy, that American shit, man. That was easy money,
Yeah,
man.
that shit was.
But
Oh,
still, it's
man.
still
I'd
even
rather
though
see
that's
David
Amir Khan.
Evanescence than
But see,
Amir
even though
Khan.
that's Amir
That nigga
Khan,
quit
if you
in
want
that
to see that
fight.
nigga,
Like,
if you want to see that nigga firing on all cylinders, boy, watch that 4th and 5th round, boy. That nigga was going to town on that nigga, boy.
on American,
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna take a look at it today, man. But
Yeah,
that
watch that. Just
American
watch the
quit
4th
though.
and 5th. Yeah,
He
just I
quit like
know.
a motherfucker,
He
man.
quit in the 6th because in the 4th and 5th, that nigga Bud started putting them 5th ward beans on him, boy.
But Hagler used to switch like that. Like Billo said, like I was watching Hagler last night, nigga. Hagler was so good, bro. He
Yeah,
switched natural.
yeah. Me and
I'm
my
talking
son
about
just watched
mid
Hagler and
combination.
Hearns
He'll
last
switch
night.
on your
You
ass,
know what I'm
boy.
saying? When you can punch, you start off southpaw, then you be punching, you end off on orthodox. That's natural shit. And then he
Yeah,
like a nigga be already walking you down in motherfucking in orthodox, but he came from southpaw, so then you already threw the motherfucker off. He already trying to adjust to the last punch you threw that was in fucking southpaw. So like that shit definitely some tricky shit.
that's
And
a different breed.
I think that's the whole reason why I think Bud will get that nigga's boots is because he already know how that shit go. Like he too used and accustomed to doing it because he does it his damn self. So I just feel like him seeing certain punches from him, he damn near gonna be like, oh yeah, I know what's coming. He gonna start slicking, he gonna start sliding shit. That's what Bud do. Bud throw that damn punch while you think you got one, and that shit'll come right in. He hit you, and you hit him, but you just graze him type shit, and he got a full on punch on your ass. So it's like
Right.
it's definitely gonna be difficult for that nigga Boots, but it's gonna be a good ass fight for sure.
See the thing about Polynesian sauce, that nigga, he got this weird style, blood. That nigga try to block, but it's not a high guard. He'll like put a weird block in and try to walk through your punches, bro. Cause I fuck with Josh Kelly, bro. He beat Josh Kelly though, but Josh Kelly was piecing that nigga up until he had got cut in the back of his head and lost a lot of blood in that fight. You know what I'm saying? And then after he but lost so much blood, they said his equilibrium got off of some, and then Avenija started hitting him hard. But before that, man, Josh Kelly was man putting mittens on that boy, man, because he can't really like his style. If you too quick for him, your technique too much for him, he just try to block and then try to walk in. But it ain't like strategical. It's just like some stupid ass shit.
And Bud finna knock his ass out.
Man, he finna knock that nigga smooth out, bro.
I'm gonna try to parlay that shit. See if
What if
Big can make
Abernicia
something
catch
happen.
that nigga with some crazy shit though?
No,
What
he
if
might catch me. But see, he might catch him. He might catch him. But one thing I'll tell you about Bud, bro, and y'all know I fuck with Errol Spence, but this is just me keeping it real because me and my son watch too much film. Bud, one of them niggas, you gotta separate him from his senses, bro, to get him out of there. He the type of nigga that keep getting up. That's what kind of worried me about the Arrow fight just a little bit. I know if Arrow don't finish him after he hurt him, bro, it's a possibility that the fight could flip. You know what I'm saying? And Arrow ain't the finisher that he is. But you know what I'm saying? He one of them niggas, that nigga gotta go to sleep to get counted down out for 10. So Avernesia might catch him. He might hurt him, but that ain't gonna be enough.
I mean, we assume he'll keep getting up, but until it's he haven't had to prove that,
Y'all think Amnesia is
which is a
capable of
compliment
hurting
for
Punk?
him. You know what I'm saying? He haven't had to prove that shit. But
Man, Machine clipped him though. Man, Machine clipped him.
yeah, but he didn't
So
follow up with anything, and I mean,
Right. He didn't jump on him. You're right about that.
he just clipped him and he failed. And like Mean Machine was fucking surprised, like damn nigga, he went down from that,
look,
and
I'm not gonna
didn't
lie. The
follow up
simple
with
fact
shit.
that y'all think Amnesian can hurt Bud is why I just know. And I
No, I don't
and I
think
and
that.
I don't even think that, but y'all
Yeah,
think it. And
I don't know. Don't say y'all.
well, I don't even see how that's even a possibility if Bud is who you say he is, because I don't think about Amnesian hurting any of these other guys that I'm thinking about.
That's what
Okay,
I said.
They be
If he
hurting.
beat Bud, if he hurt Bud
but
and beat Bud, I'm gonna have to backtrack all this shit I've been saying about Bud, man. And
but
I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
tell
that.
y'all something
I
about
don't see
Bud,
that
man.
happening.
When he trying to walk people down, he leave his chin right there. That's how me machine clipped him.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
he
that's what
do.
I'm saying. Why would he do that? If he does that against Earl or Bud, it's night. It's a done deal. And
Or
that's what I'm
Boots, you
saying. He'll
mean?
get fucked up by Boots. I ain't gonna lie. He gets fucked up by Boots. Boots
Nah,
is too exceptional to not fuck him up if he do some stupid shit, bro.
because Bud get hit with the same fucking punches, bro.
The right hand.
Fight after fight after fight, bro. Even that left hand, it's a little quick. It flies right inside of his right hand when he in orthodox, bro. Clip from post style to Hank Lundy to fucking Sean
Damn, you're
Porter.
right. Damn, you're right, bro.
I'm talking about like it's the repetitive same punches, and that's what got me so fucking cautious about him in the EJ fight because you get clipped with the same. I guess okay, this a right hand you got hit with this fight, cool. Okay, this other fight it was an uppercut. Okay, cool. Then you know what I'm saying, but for it to be the same repetitive punches every time you fighting somebody, I guess you consider elite or the upper class.
Right.
That shit dangerous, bro.
I think him and EJ, not to switch it on to that, but I don't think that's gonna be about who can dish it out. I got EJ winning because I think it's gonna be about who can take more. You know what I'm saying? And I know he not as durable as EJ, bro.
Damn, we need that fight, bro.
Yeah, I know. I was excited. I got the little shirt with him knocking at the door and everything, but
Nigga, I had got a room. Nigga, I had pushed it. I went from November 19th down there to call them, pushed it
oh
and
shit.
forth. And shit, now I'm waiting on the next goddamn room.
Yeah,
I can't wait for that motherfucker, man.
it's gonna be lit. I just hope the crowd. It seemed like that's one of them fights where it might be a rumble, the Royal Rumble in the crowd, man.
That bitch
Yep.
jumping.
Yep. It's going to be. You're gonna see multiple goddamn shots go off, nigga.
That bitch gonna be
Different little sides. You're gonna be watching the fight. You're gonna see the crowd fighting in the background. Like, what the fuck?
jumping.
Just
See,
like that motherfucking Charlo fight.
that's crazy, bro. Especially if he lose, because I don't know if y'all know about his history of his losses, but when he lost to Ray Robinson in the amateurs, his family like tried to jump Ray Robinson.
Who?
Bud.
God damn.
So that's a fact. It's an interview. You could just type in Ray Robinson and Bud Crawford. You can see it.
Man, they better calm their ass down out there with that bullshit.
That's why it's gonna be in Vegas and not Nebraska, nigga.
They're getting a big ass check. You better call. You better tell them his people calm down.
Hey man,
For real, 'cause it will be a rumble in that hole. But nah, I think the whole culture gonna turn out for that motherfucker though. I think
yeah,
jumping.
I got a lot of casual friends that asking me about that fight. That's how I know. Like that's one of them. It's gonna be bigger than what anybody think because we ain't had no mega fight like that since Floyd Mayweather and Manny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where the actual casual fan is like, okay, I'm not missing that either. You know what I'm saying?
Wilder Fury was up there, but I get what you said. I can't put
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you're right.
That bitch was up there though.
Yeah, it definitely was up there.
It was up.
Yeah, it was up there. I take that back. I have to retract that statement because that was up there, boy.
Yeah. Everybody wanted to see that shit, especially after the first fight.
As
Right.
far as the numbers go, that's gonna be hard to top though, nigga. That Wilder Fury shit, that did numbers.
Yeah, it did do good numbers. I don't remember the exact, but I know it did good numbers. You know, for
They both got
this
paid. They
day
both
and
got
age,
paid even more in that second fight. It like jumped. They pay went up. I was like, God damn.
for this day
And
and
that fight did better the second time.
that's numbers for
But I think that's why I be telling niggas like build up is important, nigga. They did good as fuck building up that fight. The promotion for the Wilder Fury shit was great, nigga. The
Right.
little videos they was doing, talking shit to each other, all that shit was fucking amazing, dog. They
till
was
this
literally going
day.
on ESPN together and shit. You know what I'm saying? Sitting across from each other talking shit. Like they promoted the fuck out of that shit, bro.
Till this day, nigga. Got
You got
quotes.
that's why, and that's the whole reason why I did not see this Bud Spence fight happen as soon as other niggas, because the promotion just ain't there from them two niggas, bro.
Yeah,
They gotta you know what I'm saying? They gonna need 4 months of promoting that shit the right way. Not this little bullshit ass, let's figure out what the contract is and then we just gonna fight in 2 months. Nah, nigga.
EJ
Y'all
mentioned
gonna need a build up.
we got to do the tour. City to city thing. He kind of mentioned that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do them what you call
Like
that shit? The public workouts and shit.
city tours and shit. The city to
Mhm.
city tour, and then the
Like
public cuts and all.
like McGregor and Floyd did.
Floyd and
Yep.
Canelo, they did it too. Cause I remember when they came to Houston. Floyd and Canelo.
Yeah, yeah. Throw them be on
Hey,
every goddamn sports commercial. Any sports, y'all need to be on the commercials. Every
Oh,
goddamn one of them.
hey, Floyd is that nigga, man. He just had a press conference today with these YouTubers and shit. That shit was crazy than a
Mhm.
motherfucker. He had that shit lit up in there, Billo. I swear to God, nigga, that shit was cracking though. I can't even lie.
that's how you promote, bro. Like I don't know, the nigga that did it the best. Motherfuckers don't want to pay attention and follow the blueprint. Like he's steady showing y'all repeatedly how to do the shit, but niggas
Right.
Yeah,
I see
you're right.
Crawford trying to
train
do
and
some of
fight.
that shit now too when he did that little Instagram live. So now he trying to start talking and shit, getting on video. You seen that shit? Yeah.
I never understood why, like, you know how Floyd would say something about the fight, and then niggas would be like, man, shut your ass up. This don't got nothing to do with you. You want attention. Why not involve Floyd in that fight to make it bigger? I don't understand that, bro. Like, let Floyd announce it.
Let Floyd build it up. Like if he wasn't willing to do it, let him do it. That ain't gonna do nothing but make it bigger.
Right. They say
Niggas don't.
Floyd.
It's like niggas forget how deep that motherfucker pockets go and how connected he is to PBC. Like nigga,
Right.
you can't be sleeping on Floyd, nigga. That nigga made the biggest bag in boxing. It's not even arguable. So you
Man,
need that
Exactly,
nigga.
for
You know what
bro.
I'm
real.
saying?
Exactly, bro. And that's like they say when he at the Tank press conferences taking the shine and all that. Why wouldn't Tank you a up and coming blooming superstar, whatever? Why wouldn't you want the face of boxing, the biggest
Right.
to ever do it at your fucking press conferences and here
And,
promoting with you? Like, I don't
hey,
understand.
Billo,
Look at that
to,
shit
to
like
to
a
make
team.
it worse, hey Bill, to make it worse, Jordan wasn't out here doing shit like that.
Nah.
Jordan wasn't that nigga Jordan didn't retire and then just start showing up to fucking Bulls games, just talking good about the fucking Bulls, nigga.
Or the
He didn't
young
even do that.
Yeah, or the young niggas, you know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? The young niggas coming up behind them type shit, showing up to the whatever. I mean nobody really I can't think of people who have done it, but I'm just saying the Tank situation. For people to even have that type of mindset, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Floyd still in the sun. Floyd, he want all
Yep.
the attention.
Yeah,
No,
like
bro,
what are
Yep.
he's
y'all?
promoting the fight, trying to get the most sales and most
Yep.
buys and
I
most
mean, even
eyes.
if he was, why not let him?
Yeah, I'm saying him being here is a plus for Tank.
Right,
Right.
right. For
It's a
anybody.
100%.
bonus for Tank. So
Right.
how could it ever be a negative? How could it be spinned to a negative? It's such a positive. Like
Yep.
in every way, in every facet, in every way possible. It's
And
a
I think
positive.
that's what fucked it up. I think that Tank was listening to too many fucking comments, and that shit started getting to him, bro. That shit, that nigga Floyd, that was the best shit for you. Period. Like the nigga that gave you more eyes than any other route you would have took, nigga. Like
Facts.
you got all the eyes you needed. You got damn near, you got your way to the bag because you were around that nigga. Regardless, and on top of that, nigga, it ain't nigga. These niggas be asking Floyd these fucking questions, nigga. It ain't like Floyd up there the motherfucking waiting for these niggas to ask him that shit. And he always try to bring it back to Tank always. You know what I'm saying? But we here for Tank and we here for da da da. He always brought it back to where the fuck it should be. It be the reporters asking this nigga these weird ass fucking questions and shit. So it's like that's the whole reason why I be getting mad at niggas. Like, bro, this nigga Tank, he tanking when that nigga Tank was first coming up, it wasn't like that. Niggas wasn't, oh man, this nigga Floyd need to stop talking for Tank and da 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 da. Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, Floyd was doing that shit because he understood that Tank wasn't that good with the microphone type shit
Right,
early
right,
on in his career. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So it's like niggas should be they fucked that shit up. I swear it's the fucking comments. Cause this nigga Tank starts saying the shit that we was reading in the comments that fucking niggas say about that shit. And it's like,
All,
man, you can't be agreeing, you can't be always listening to that bullshit.
all of a
I
sudden you
mean,
made it, now he in the way. When you hadn't made it yet and you was up and coming and you ain't have shit, he wasn't in the way. You grateful and humble and thankful, but then as soon as
Right.
you make it, fuck it, now this nigga in my way. God damn.
that's how I know Tank be
Exactly.
having the wrong people in his inner circle because
Right.
he starts saying shit like that. But if you really look closer to the situation, when they would ask Coach Calvin about it, he was like, "Hell no, we fucking with Floyd." He would kind of have a difference of opinion than Tank.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Coach Cal always had Tank best interest at hand since he was little. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So if how is Tank going the other way when Coach Cal is going this way? It's because you around whoever you was around when you hit and run and people and running up on your baby mama, the same niggas who ain't telling you, hold on, Tank, bro, don't even do that, bro. You fit to end up like this or that. You know what I'm saying? To build off of that, what do y'all think about? Because this kind of be tripping me out, bro. What do y'all think about Shakur Stevenson being standing right next to Offset? I mean, Takeoff right before he
Hey,
got killed.
I could
you
tell
feel
you
like
real quick
what?
before
That
a
nigga
whole
was
lot of
there?
speculation. Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, he was right there.
The shit was at a bowling alley, bro.
Bro, he was right there. They got a picture of him
Downtown. It said the
him standing
downtown
right
Houston.
next to him, right
And
before
I
the
and,
nigga
and
got
I'm
shot,
glad you
bro.
told me it was a bowling alley because I was still trying to figure out how the fuck they got the gun in it.
This what I'm trying
A
to tell
fucking
y'all.
bowling
The,
alley.
the nigga
God
Shakur,
damn.
a 25-year-old, went to it's a bowling alley, downtown Houston that everybody go to on the weekend type shit. So it ain't like it was, you know what I'm saying? It's not crazy. It's a lesson for him to learn because he wasn't out of pocket, is my point. You know what I'm saying? So people heard Dice Game. Then they seen Shakir, and then they like, God damn, this nigga Shakir out at dice games at 2:00 in the morning. Like he just pulled up to the trap and just, you know what I'm saying, out here in these streets. Nah, the nigga was at a downtown bowling alley. Some shit popped off, and it's like I say, it's a lesson learned for the young man. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what it is for shit show. Because you think Takeoff thought he's finna get killed at a fucking bowling alley?
Right. And they said this
Like that's
nigga
the
was
last
literally
thing on
not
a
even
nigga
paying
mind.
attention to what the fuck happened, nigga. That's what make this
Right.
shit worse. By the time he really started looking and paying attention to shit, gun already fucking going off and shit. Like
Right.
shit fucked
Yeah,
up, man.
yeah, but it was crazy. I was like, God damn, Shakir right next to him. But for the people saying Shakir making bad choices, and bro, he was at a bowling alley. You
I
got to
don't know,
relax.
bro. I
Like,
gotta
God
disagree with you
damn.
on that, man. That's a bad choice, bro, because you gotta think about it, man. Man, half of us from the ghetto, bro. We know how dice games go, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Where I'm from, bro, nigga,
But he
I got
wasn't
to
at a dice game though, nor he was at the bowling alley. They just was shooting dice at the bowling alley. Like,
yeah,
nigga, we
but he
used to
was
go to
right there
school
when they
and
were
shoot dice.
shooting.
Which is
Feel me?
not a normal thing. Like
But
I've been to
but
that
he was
bowling
But
right
alley.
that's
there
what
when they were
niggas do
shooting,
though. Like
Ace.
H telling y'all niggas will shoot dice any fucking where, nigga. That's what niggas
I
do.
understand
Exactly.
that.
Not
That's just
all
what
niggas,
niggas
not all of
do.
us, but there's
All right, let
niggas
me
It
that
ask
just
do
y'all
that.
popped
this.
off. They just happened to get in the dice game. I
All right,
don't know if he
all
was
right.
in it.
No, he
I ain't saying
wasn't.
he was in
Shakir
nothing, but
wasn't shooting no
let me
dice.
ask y'all this. So what happened when a nigga started getting hit where y'all from in the dice game? What
It,
happens after that?
I mean, it depends. I know what
Nigga,
you're saying.
everybody running. You niggas is gone.
No, he's talking about
No,
on the dice,
no.
getting hit
On the
on the
dot,
Oh, I'm
wait,
dice.
so,
about to say niggas ain't
yeah,
sticking around. Fuck you
you
mean
know what
what
I'm
happened?
saying? These is gangsters, hustlers, and players shooting dice. Soon as where I'm from, bro, soon as a nigga start getting hit, a nigga start cheating. And then as soon as a nigga start
Oh
cheating,
yeah,
bro,
yeah, yeah,
some
yeah, yeah,
nigga, I'm
yeah.
telling you, it's going down, bro. I never fucked it with dice games, bro. I got two partners, nigga, not to put y'all too far in my business, but nigga, I got two partners, nigga, got drew down, nigga, and smoked each other, nigga, got off at the same time. Bro, I'm talking about been knowing each other down to their whole life, boy, killed each other right there. You know what I'm saying? That's just an example, bro. Dice games is not safe, bro. Nowhere. I don't care where you at, bro. Especially if you shooting dice like with people that you don't necessarily know like that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't
Yeah.
know what happened at the dice game or not, but I know just being from myself being from the streets, if I see a dice game, that's just like if I see a fight in the public. Nigga, I'm not walking to the fight. I'm not walking to no dice game, bro. Especially if I'm Shakur Stevenson, bro. I'm going the opposite direction because I don't know what's going to happen.
I'm not
Eh,
walking up to no regular dice game, but bro, if I see
I'm
some
not
of the
walking
top
up to
fucking
no dice game.
celebrities in the world sitting there shooting dice, well, in the U.S. shooting dice, that's a different thing. Ain't like it was just a bunch of OGs and gangbangers sitting there just shooting dice, and this nigga on. Boy, this nigga see Takeoff, Quavo.
Yeah, those his
Like
niggas.
this nigga
Them
see,
his
like,
people.
you know what I'm saying? This nigga
Yes,
Nah,
see
hey,
my
I ain't
Quavo walked
people.
him
knocking.
to the
Like,
ring though. He walked him to the ring
yeah, he walked
against
Shakir to the
Jamel Herring.
ring. So like he
Nah,
going to
I ain't
dab him
mad at
up,
that.
like, what's up, niggas? You know what I'm saying? Damn, y'all niggas, blah, 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 blah. Bro, it was a common thing. I'm telling you, it's just a nigga that pulled up to pop off, bro. That nigga that was out of line. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. And like that's it really don't get no simpler. That it'd have been a wrong place, wrong time type deal. Like it's plenty of people that been somewhere and it wasn't a bad choice, bro, but they end up getting killed. Like your nigga, I ain't gonna go there, but it's plenty of people that been, in a normal place, bro, but just the wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah,
And
see,
yeah, it's
and
Yeah,
wild.
man.
I ain't trying to say like, oh man, this nigga fucking up. Nah, that's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is like, nigga just gotta be wise, bro, cause you
True.
risking it all, bro. When you got kids and shit like that, cause I'm not doing I gotta make it home, bro. You know what I mean? And this coming from a nigga that done been shot on 3 different occasions, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not to glorify that shit or nothing, but nigga, like the rest of my life, nigga, I know when I walk outside of my house, bro, whatever going on, I gotta make it home because I got 4 kids that live with me. You know what I mean? So whether it's a dice game or whether it's a fight or whether it's a party, it's a club, and it's the after hours and niggas parking lot pimping, whatever, I know I can't really participate in that shit because I know what kind of shit happens. I know the worst case scenario, nigga. Somebody finna get busting, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. I'm from the Bay. Every time we do something, niggas don't even let us outside because somebody's shooting every time, bro.
You've been
It don't
shot
matter,
3
bro.
times though. You've been shot
Yeah.
3 times, so you can't expect Shakir to be on the same awareness alert level.
Okay.
You know
Okay.
what
I
I'm
hear what you're saying.
saying?
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
Like now you giving them some good game though. So like if he was able to listen to this, or you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying,
Yeah. I hear what you're saying.
like you'll be giving them good game, like an OG. But yeah, man, the nigga young just went to the
Yeah,
bowling
he
alley,
young.
bro,
You're
and some
right, bro.
unfortunate shit happened, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like some crazy shit that
Yep. That
nobody
shouldn't have
would have
happened.
predicted,
Shit
bro.
shouldn't have happened. And like you said, because you broke it down for me, like how you talking about how what we all. I was hearing that this nigga Quavo was down like racks, and he ended up punching whoever the fuck it was, and the shit went off like that. And nigga fucking, you know what I'm saying, pull this shit out and got the fucking shooting. But that's what make the shit fucking crazy because the nigga Quavo gonna have to live with that shit more than everybody. Knowing the fact
Man.
that nigga, you 9 times out of 10 influenced the goddamn gun going on. So it's like, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? The shit is a wake up call for Quavo ass a lot more than Stevenson. But Stevenson, he gonna learn from this shit and he gonna stay the fuck out the way. Nigga,
Yep.
Right.
Shakur he gonna stay the fuck out of the way after this type of shit. You
Yep.
see
Right.
what I'm saying? This like
Mm-hmm.
y'all said, it's a humbling type thing for that nigga. And it all depends because we don't know how close he was to take off. So it all depends on how he also recovered from that. Like that probably could, I'm not saying that is, but that probably could have been the first time he's seen somebody die next to him like that, get killed next to him. So
Nah, for
like
real.
that type of shit,
Mm-hmm.
when that type of shit happens to certain people, it change you, nigga. It really fucking
For
change you to
sure.
see some shit like that.
No,
Yeah,
you're right
yeah.
about that, bro. You're definitely right about that. I just, I be worried, man. I hate seeing people die early, man. I've been around death so
Right.
much, bro. It's like I just be, you know what I'm saying, wishing that, like, come on, man, like just stay away. That shit is never worth it, bro. It's never worth like even fucking around to that extent. Nigga, I remember this basketball coach had a show. I forgot who it was. I think it was Herm Edwards, matter of fact, the football coach. And he was telling his team on like Hard Knocks, nigga, there's nothing outside after 12 o'clock, bruh. If you outside after 12 o'clock, bruh, you DY, nigga, all of this shit is in play, bruh. You know what I mean? He like, you niggas be in at home at this time. And then, ever since I heard him say that, I'm just like, damn, because I done did a whole bunch of partying and shit too and have been around hella shit. But it's like, man, that's real, bro. Because once you get to that status, man, he got big plans on being pound for pound. He on the right path. He whooping shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just they showed me that when I seen that picture and him standing right next to that nigga, I'm like, damn, I know that nigga at the house. Like, man, I ain't never fucking around again, bro. Because that could have been the end right there.
Nah, for
Yeah.
real. For real.
But
That
he
Shooting
shit,
gonna be
this shit
he
crazy.
gonna be going outside now. I mean, ain't no nigga ain't gonna be just sitting in the house. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. That
Yeah,
nigga's in
nah.
Houston. I'm just saying he's in Houston. His fiance is a rapper. She signed to Jay Prince and them. So she gotta go out there and do shows. That's how
Right.
she get paid. So Shakur gonna be out there with his fiance.
He
He
gonna
gonna
be
be
more
outside,
aware.
my nigga.
He gonna be
But I'm
more
just saying
aware
that
though.
awareness,
He gonna be
is
more
gonna be a
aware.
lot more heightened. Shit.
I mean, cause
You're gonna be
anybody
a
that
lot
have
more
lived
aware,
through
a
it,
lot
bro.
more protective of shit, nigga.
But Shakur Stevenson ain't no bitch ass nigga. That's what people
I
ain't
ain't, yeah, he
realizing.
ain't saying he
I'm
no
just
bitch.
saying. I'm
Nah,
just
he
saying this
not.
nigga's he's
He
from
not.
New Jersey, bro. He's from Newark, New Jersey, nigga, from Brick City. So this nigga come from the streets. He came from nothing. That nigga from the hood, nigga, for real.
But
He a
H,
street nigga secure.
I'm just saying, H, like like for niggas been through it, bro. From the first time them bullets got to flying around you, bro. You think a little different, bro. Like your
Right.
awareness, you know what I'm saying, and your judgment
Exactly.
kind of be on some different shit.
Yeah,
So I'm just saying he gonna have better awareness. I think he
exactly.
gonna be outside. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shakir gonna be outside, but I
Right.
just
Right.
think he gonna move a little different, bro, and take
Yeah,
it at take
exactly. Because
and take.
he was having fun all week. I can't lie. He been in the club with Jay Prince Jr. The nigga been turning up and shit. But that shit happened. So I look at it like a wake-up call. It's just a wake-up call and a reminder. Now I've been seeing Shakur, he been in the gym every day. Even when that shit happened, he be training every day. He don't even have a fight coming up. So the nigga taking that shit serious, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
but
no, I know he taking the
but
sports
look
serious,
who's
bro.
around him though. That nigga want to have fun too. He want to hang out with Jay Prince Jr. He want to go hang out with Finesse 2 times in them, my nigga. Cause they all together. They the mob. They mob ties. They all together. So I mean, he a young nigga. Like who
Who don't go have fun? I
Any
know
big
Floyd
any
used to go hang out with 50 all the time.
any big niggas come
Floyd
to
was
Houston,
always in
bro,
the
they fucking
motherfucking
with the
club,
mob,
nigga.
bro. Even before that NBA YoungBoy and mob shit happened, you know, Shakur fuck with NBA YoungBoy. NBA YoungBoy riding around Fifth Ward with rap a lot in the mob niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it really any big acts that come out here to Houston, bro, 9 times out of 10 they fucking with the mob and Jay Prince and them and Junior. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he get to
Right,
hang
right,
around them people just chilling
right.
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
And
he like to hang out with them. I don't think it's really anything wrong with it because he ain't doing nothing stupid. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But yeah, I mean that shit did pop off though. So yeah, you
Yeah, it's
just
just the
gotta be careful
situation,
though.
Yeah,
bro.
that's
It
all
was a
I'm
fucked up
saying.
situation. That should have never happened.
I ain't saying like a nigga need to go and hibernate or no shit like that. I just want the nigga to be wise on, you know what I'm saying, his movements, man, because they get to a point where, you know what I'm saying, for every nigga, like once you risking so much for as money, kids, taking care of your whole family and all that, man, you gotta start moving like the president. And I think a lot of niggas don't never get to that point where they understand that until, you know what I'm saying, it's either too late or something happened and they barely like make it out. Like, all right, nigga, go out, nigga, but nigga, we moving like this. When I move, we all moving. And I ain't saying he ain't moving like that. I'm just saying, like, you know, his heightened sense of awareness, man. I just hope it kick in because that man, that I don't know. When I seen that picture of him, and I like Shakur. He ain't one of my favorite fighters, but I like him as a young man. You know, I'm older. I'm 39, so I'm like, that's a raw little nigga right there, bro. When I seen
Yeah.
that picture of him, I'm like, damn, boy. Just in my head, it just played like, imagine if they was talking about Shakur instead of nigga motherfucking Takeoff, nigga. Boy, I'd be fucked up, bro. I would have been
Yeah,
fucked
nigga,
up.
Hell yeah.
nigga, and look, and what's crazy is what you're saying. I was fucked up over the takeoff shit because I fuck with Migos. Like that's me. Like
Yeah,
when that nigga Quavo got not Quavo, when that nigga Offset was arrested, bro, it was just Quavo and Takeoff, nigga. And I remember that goddamn time. You see what I'm saying? They was
yeah,
dropping all that shit, and they was still trying to stay relevant while that nigga was locked up. And them niggas, they some real ass niggas, bro. All the money that they made, they split that shit in threes. Always, nigga. None of them niggas got more money than the other. They always split they shit in threes, nigga. So like that's why I fucks with them niggas. Them niggas always been real with they shit. They ain't never been no fake niggas, bro. They always got love with every like when you hear about the Migos, bro, all the other rappers show love to them niggas. Like you
that's true.
always hear niggas talking shit about niggas. Like you always got some niggas, but man, I don't fuck with them niggas, man. Fuck that nigga. Da, da, da. You always see the little beef with niggas, bro. With them, they don't beef with niggas. Everybody had respect and love for Migos, bro. So like that shit hit me because Takeoff always been my favorite nigga out the group. He always was overlooked to me, and I'm like,
Damn.
man, y'all niggas don't realize
Yeah, I
that's
heard
the
that.
nigga
I
that's
heard
really
that from a
spitting all
lot
that
of people.
hard shit.
Yeah, I heard that from a lot of people too, man. Like he was the just, you know, he wasn't the most famous one, but he really was the one with the specialness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, he had
Yeah.
the but like when you heard the niggas rapping like you the hook, you knew that was Quavo. But when the nigga got the rapping, bro, Offset and Takeoff, them niggas was carrying the verses. Like Quavo
Mm.
verses was hit or miss, but Takeoff, that nigga verses was always hard to me. And Offset, that nigga verses was hard, nigga. So it's like they all compliment each other great, bro. That's why like I already know this shit gonna be fucked up for Quavo because that was his road dog. You know what I'm saying? They always move together. So it's like shit fucked
So
up.
who related to who?
They all
Who?
related. Offset, Quavo, and they all three
Quavo,
cousins.
Quavo
All
is
three of them.
takeoff.
One of
Quavo
them,
is
one of them, the
takeoff.
uncle. Which one, the
Quavo,
uncle?
I'm finna tell you, Quavo is takeoff uncle, and
Yeah,
Offset is cousins to Quavo and Takeoff.
there you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
Quavo was his uncle, was Takeoff uncle, bro, and that's crazy for Takeoff because Takeoff didn't have nothing to do with this shit, bro. Takeoff was chilling, my nigga. Like he
Yeah,
wasn't talking shit. He wasn't crunk, none of that shit, bro. Takeoff was chilling,
Man,
like just
that's
look
so
like what?
sad, man.
Like I'm talking about had zero to do with that shit, my nigga.
Man, that's so
and
Zero.
that's
sad,
why I say
man.
it's the dumbass niggas doing dumb shit, bro. Like
You
the
got your
whole the
nephew
whole
knocked down,
situation,
bro.
we
You
already
got your
know the whole
nephew murked,
situation. Just
bro,
them playing on.
over some
You
dumb
said what?
shit. He take off. I mean, Quavo. At the end of the day, pretty. I mean, I hate to say it like that, bro, but Quavo got his nephew murked, bro, over some dumb shit, bro.
Right. And that's why I be telling you said it, but that's why I was telling my boy, I was like, Quavo gonna have to live with this shit harder than everybody, bro. This nigga gonna have to always think about how the fuck he could have avoided that shit. And that
Right.
shit, that's the type of shit that fuck niggas up. That's what niggas don't understand. Like, it's different from, oh man, yeah, I seen old dude, this motherfucker got hit. This shit different when you involved, nigga. And you could have did some shit different to change the whole scenario, and now you done lost your best friend out the shit. Like that shit is different,
Your
nigga. And
nephew, my nigga.
like I'm telling you, Quavo will never be the same nigga. They never gonna be the same. That nigga's never gonna be the same after that type of shit. Cause like I said, Takeoff was his road dog, nigga. Anywhere Quavo was at, Takeoff was with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So like that shit just crazy as fuck, bro.
Yeah, that shit wild, my nigga. And then for your, it's your team busting though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's your side, so that's what make it even more fucked up. Like, God, it wasn't even the ops or whoever we was getting into it with, my nigga. It's like our own side, nigga. Like that shit, man. Friendly fire, whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it, bro.
but
Like,
that shit happen a lot where I'm from, man.
yeah.
You gotta be cool because I know so many niggas that done ran in front of a nigga busting on accident. I'm
People
talking
don't
about
talk about
nah, bro. You gotta have experience when you dealing with street type situations when shit go down, bro. You gotta have experience or you know what I'm saying, certain type of instincts to make it out to get up out the hole, blood. You know what I mean? And then the more people you with, like, cause I can only imagine if Quavo's sitting right there, nigga, Takeoff probably just ran up to Quavo, like, nigga, come on. I'm just like, all right, there go my family. Let me go get him, nigga, cause I'm not gonna dip off on my cousin. I don't give a fuck if his shots flying or not, nigga. I'm finna go grab this nigga. We finna get up out of here. And that's what could have costed him everything.
Yeah, bro. I
And
mean,
that's what, and you know what, it's damn sure it was some scuffle shit. Niggas was
Right.
scuffling around and shit, crowd moving, and one of them dumbass niggas went and pulled a fucking gun out and got bumped, nigga.
nah,
That nigga
not
got
at
bumped.
not
You know
at
what I'm
first,
saying?
bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got a nice credible, you know how that shit goes. Sources, but
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I'm from Houston, Texas, born and raised, bro.
Oh
And
yeah,
like
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
the nigga raised up into it, bro. Like he literally like make a long story short, man. Nobody knew the niggas finna start busting. The niggas start busting, and it's damn near like you trying to figure out where this shit coming from. Cause you know if you were not in the if you in the enclosed area, the nigga bust that shit echo like
Yeah.
you
Right.
kind of know where it's coming from, but you trying to for shit show know where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
you too
Yeah.
busy trying to get the fuck in a
So
safer area, nigga.
when he raised up, bro, the nigga raised up right in the fucking line of fire, bro. And
Man, damn.
I'm talking
That shit
about
And
fucked
then
up,
and
man.
then what's so cold, nigga? Man, I'm telling you, this shit be crazy, bro. Nigga, I've been around so much shooting in my life, bro. The niggas who was shooting wasn't real shooters, bro.
Right.
When a real shooter is shooting, bro, you gonna hear the gun go off like bah, 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 because a nigga trying to hit his target and a nigga not fit to empty his whole clip and then have a nigga with still some bullets and you to empty your whole clip. Nigga, that's some rookie shit. Nigga just bah, 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 bah. Like nigga, you don't even know what you shooting at.
that's rookie shit.
You don't even know if you hitting somebody, cuz.
That's rookie shit.
That's
Just
rookie
busting,
shit.
just unloading. Like you gonna
Just
shoot just to make
unload.
everybody duck and get out the way so you can hit the real fucking target. But I don't
Right,
want to give up
right.
too much info. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, I hear what you're saying
But
though. Like,
yeah, like you
soon as
say, it's
I,
gonna be controlled. You know, like a pop
right.
pop, just to make get all the bullshit out the way. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? Now you got a
yep.
real straight line. But yeah, bro,
But
that's
when
it.
you heard the shots, it
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
somebody
bah,
try
bah,
to
bah, bah,
rush
bah, bah,
that
bah.
nigga, bro. Somebody try to rush that nigga, bro, cause that's the like that's
Nah, that nigga just
like
started dumping, bro. I'm telling you, that
but
nigga
that what
pulled
I'm
that
saying,
hoe
like
out and just started dumping, my nigga. Like the shit was uncaused for. It wasn't even no reason. That's what I'm getting across. It wasn't no scuffle. It wasn't no fucking big brawl going down. None of that shit, bro. It was no cause for that nigga to try to earn some stripes at the fucking bowling alley
Wow.
because niggas warring with words. It's just words was traded, bro. It was
that's
straight
what
words.
I'm not what I'm saying is the nigga that pulled the fucking gun, the nigga that was shooting and shit. The nigga wasn't
That's what
aiming
he
at
talking about.
Takeoff. You see what I'm saying?
Oh
Right?
no,
No,
no, we
That's what
know.
I'm
exactly.
saying.
No, that's what he
He
talking
aiming
about
at the
though.
other niggas. Exactly.
And that's
That's what
yeah,
he
okay,
aiming
yeah.
at the niggas that Quavo is talking shit to. That's what I'm
And
telling
Man,
you. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the part that's the most fucked up.
right, I hear you now, yeah.
Yeah, the nigga shooting is on they side.
Right, and so look, this what I'm saying, cause like
He
I
don't
heard this
take
nigga Quavo hit one of these niggas, bro. So
no,
where did
bro.
that
That's
where did
that's
that come in?
bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That nigga ain't hit a motherfucking thing. Quavo ain't even. Quavo, when he first used to come down here, bro, he used to come down here with my little niggas now. And I'm talking about
Didn't they say that nigga was injured too?
back when they was wearing
They said he
t-shirts.
passed out or something.
I'm telling you, back when they was wearing t-shirts, bro,
Them
before they
tall
was even
tees.
wearing designer, when they was coming down here with them funny glasses on and shit, bro, fucking with the niggas, fucking with my little nigga Walt. Nigga used to be around them, and them niggas was some young dope niggas, bro. And Quavo not even on that type of time, bro. He'll talk shit. You know what I'm saying? But Quavo ain't squaring up and trying to post up and fight niggas and all that. That ain't even, bro. That don't even, hell no. He'll talk some shit though.
Hey,
He'll talk some
I hear
shit
you.
though.
I'm just going for what I'm just going about what I hear. I hear you. Shit,
Oh,
I'm not
right.
saying the nigga did it or not. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm just saying he'll talk some shit, bro. He'll talk big shit, and that's not a secret. Whether it's basketball, whether it's shooting dice, whether it's talking about cars, we got the fastest cars, all kind of shit. Like Quavo, he gonna talk his shit, bro. But like the shit is as sad as it could be, my nigga.
Man, sad as it could be, boy. I swear that
He gave the
shit.
wrong nigga a gun. That's what it was.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Nigga trying to earn some stripes for no reason. That wasn't no stripes. That wasn't no stripe situation, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like there wasn't no
Right.
earn your keep situation. You know niggas be with you, bro, and they got the chains and they got this. And you know what I'm saying? Niggas trying to earn their position, bro. And it's sad to say, but you know, niggas trying to climb that ladder, bro, and earn that position, bro, and earn them motherfucking stripes, bro. And we all, you know, whoever done been through that shit know some niggas pop out at the wrong time. Like there's not even
Mm-hmm.
that, nigga. This ain't even that. That ain't even what's going on.
Right.
Got my nigga, dog. That shit fucked up.
Took this nigga out for nothing.
That's why I always like, I ain't gonna lie, like motherfuckers know, and I know I'm giving it up a lot for Bud tonight. Niggas know I fuck with Errol Spence, but that's another thing I respect about that nigga, man. He had the little dust up at when he got grazed in the head or hit in the head or whatever. And
Yeah,
now you pay look how that nigga move, nigga. That nigga move like a nigga that got some sense, bro.
yeah.
That nigga move like a nigga who, you know what I mean? All right, I already know what this shit lead to. I'm finna just fuck with my kids, shoot my darts, go play my basketball, show up to
And
these fights with the drip on, you know what I mean? And call it a night. Or I'm at the gym.
That's
And one thing
smart.
I do love about that nigga Bud, he don't talk about that shit much. His family will talk about it when they ask him, but Bud
Right,
don't talk about that shit. He
right.
don't bring that shit up. He don't glorify it or nothing. And that's what I respect about that nigga. He don't be out here, I got shot, nigga. That don't mean shit, nigga. He don't do none of that
Yeah,
crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Nah, for real shit.
Cause it ain't no glory in that shit. That mean you was slipping, nigga. That mean nigga got you. That ain't no stripe, nigga. Even though you survived it, you know what I mean? Motherfucker could look at it like that. But at the same time, you know, it's about how you react, what you do after that, bro. How did you start
Right.
moving after that? And I just expect Shakur to just be sharp with his movements after that. Because he also had another incident was where he was on tape beating some people up and punching a girl and
Oh yeah,
shit.
that fighting shit.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? And the only reason I'm speaking on this shit is because I look at Shakur like a shy little nigga, bro. You know what I mean? These little niggas raw to me, man. The Keyshawn Davises, the Devin Haney's, the Tanks, the Shakurs, even the Tiafimos. You know what I mean? Fuck boxing. I'm just talking about them. I like what they doing with the sport, man. They promoting themselves. You know what I'm saying? They kind of changing the narrative. Like, you know how Bud and Arrow, they don't really talk like that. They ain't tripping off Instagram. These little niggas doing what it takes to be stars to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like, you know what I'm saying? I just want them to do their little thing, how they want to do it, man. That's all, bro.
They some little real niggas though. They like
Yeah, they
real
is.
niggas who, you know, who boxing saved them. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Everybody
right.
kind of got that shit, that lane or whatever saved them. Them little niggas some real niggas, bro. Especially speaking of Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just a blessing that he in boxing, bro. And he got something to stay focused on, you know, and try to, you know, keep him off the bullshit. But yeah, I mean, and it happens, you know, throughout history. Like
They
Floyd
do.
have been around some shit. You know what I'm
Man, that
saying?
nigga daddy used him as a shield in the shootout
Yeah,
before,
that
boy.
nigga Floyd just seen a body of, you know what I'm saying? He seen niggas get shot like it well niggas have been in some sticky situations, you know what I'm
For sure.
Exactly.
saying?
And Shakur, he cut from that same cloth. So he come from that same background like a Floyd Mayweather. He come from nothing, and he with the same people that Floyd was with, Jay Prince. Floyd used to go hang out with Jay Prince. He used to be managed by Jay Prince.
Got him out the Bob Arum deal. Famous story. You know what I'm saying? Jay Prince. When they came into the gym, I didn't hear Bob tell it. I didn't hear kind of Jay Prince tell it, and the common denominator was them niggas came in that gym with bats and shit. Like, nigga, Bob, you finna let this nigga up out this contract.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. Damn.
Yeah, I heard
Bob
about that.
Said he wasn't barring that shit though, so it ain't like they scared nobody. But hey, Bob, at the end of the day, it worked. Shit, the nigga got up. He got up out the goddamn deal. Whether he bought his way out, whatever y'all agreed to, you know what I'm saying? He got his way out the shit. So yeah, man, it's just secure a real one, bro. And I just pray to God, that's a lesson learned, and he move a little different, and
it happens, Bill. You seen that happen with Earl Spence. But Shakur he didn't even break the law. So
nothing. He didn't, right.
See, with Earl, he went through something different. Earl Spence, that car accident, nigga.
Yeah.
Right. He almost lost his life in that shit.
Earl was around some shit too. The shit just didn't get out like that though. But it's real shit going on at DFW too with all that yellow beezy and that smoke that was going on out there. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but I heard Earl Spence he came from the streets though in Dallas.
That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. So when that shit was popping off, Earl was outside. That's when Earl was outside. It wasn't shit to see him at Onyx or, you know what I'm saying, with whatever popping off type shit. Like, in Dallas, it's not hard to find, well, at that time, it wasn't hard to find Earl. Like, it wasn't like a strange or rare sight to see Earl, on the scene type shit, or even chilling in South Dallas, nigga slap boxing or going body blows, or you know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga really the people's champ out there in Dallas. That's why it's hard, shit. Earl could goddamn run for mayor or something out there. He really was outside, you know what I'm saying? And it'd be real shit pop. It was, like I said, it was real shit popping off around Earl. Shit just didn't get publicized, and it wasn't nobody famous as Takeoff type shit, if you can dig what I'm saying. But
I seen this interview with one of Earl Spence homies when he was like young coming up, and nigga said he went to jail for Earl Spence. He said to save his career. Y'all seen that shit?
Yeah, I seen that.
Nigga said he went to jail to save Earl Spence's career. That nigga. He said Earl could have been in jail for that shit, but he took the charge.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Exactly, bro. Like, so, it's just some people shit get publicized, man. It's phones and shit everywhere now, video cameras. So sometimes shit get publicized, sometimes it don't, because I could say the same story about people that made it from my hood. I'm talking about draft picks and everything. You know what I'm saying? Nigga straight took the charge like it wasn't shit. Didn't even think twice. Like, it ain't shit to think about. We ain't finna let you take, we know this nigga. We know what his future is, you know what I mean? So it happens, man. It happens.
Yeah, buddy. So back on boxing, what all fights we got tomorrow?
Oh, David Morrell Jr., my boy, straight out of Cuba, man. That's our fighter. You know what I mean? That's my fighter. That's the fighter for the channel. Him and Devin Haney, and that boy a beast. He the best kept secret in boxing. You know what I mean? That nigga got skills. He got power. That nigga got everything, bro. You gonna see him tomorrow night, nigga, on Showtime Boxing. He the main event, my nigga. He only got 7 fights. He a world champion. He made history, bro. My nigga became a WBA world champion in his 3rd fight. Ain't nobody ever did that. So yeah, man, you gotta check him out tomorrow. He ready.
Who we fighting?
Morrell, he out there in Houston, my nigga. That nigga cold. He cold. He the truth.
Who he fighting, H?
He fight his mandatory #1 contender in the WBA, undefeated fighter, bro, from the same country as Triple G. From the
Oh,
same
okay.
country as Triple G, my nigga.
What's his name though?
Okay.
His name is Aidos, some shit. Aidos Yerbossynuly. Yerbossynuly, my nigga. Undefeated #1 contender. You know, it's gonna be a good ass fight, man. But that boy Morrell is the truth. He got skills, he got power. That nigga got speed. That nigga fast as shit, my nigga. That nigga a dog. He a motherfucking dog, bro.
Yeah, I seen him
Hell
for the
yeah.
first time after you had told me about him. And I watched his last fight. I like the way he looked, man. Is he to the point where he looking at a big fight coming up after
Yeah,
this?
he been calling for the big fights. He been saying he
Right.
want to fight Benavidez, Caleb
Yeah, I
Plant,
heard that.
Canelo, all them niggas.
Yeah, give him the winner. We want the winner.
He gonna beat their ass.
He gonna get on them niggas, huh?
Facts.
We want all the smoke.
Yeah, that nigga the truth though. I can't lie, man. That nigga is a problem because he got skills, he got the power, and that nigga big as fuck. Like he a monster, nigga, for real, for real. He got that Cuban style of boxing, and we been having him watch Shakur Stevenson. You know, he been studying Shakur Stevenson. Watch, you gonna check him out tomorrow, nigga. He gonna make a statement.
Statement, huh? Oh yeah, I'm definitely watching that. Is anybody on the undercard worth watching?
Jason Rosario, who
Oh
knocked out J Rock, the one that Charlo
yeah,
knocked out.
yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's all good. That's good money right there, boy. Love me
Yes,
a good
sir.
weekend with. I love me a good weekend of boxing, man.
He fighting on
And you got
Showtime,
the
Morrell,
Bivol
so
Zurdo.
that shit
You
gonna
got
be
two
fire.
good
I can't
fights.
wait.
The dude he fighting 16-0 with 11 knockouts, huh?
#1
Yep.
contender, man, from Kazakhstan. Some people say he might be the next Triple G type of nigga. So we gonna see, man.
That
I
nigga
just
look
talked to
mean. That nigga
what you
look
say?
mean. That nigga look mean, Nate.
Yeah, he looked good. That's why I mean I talked to Morrell, his manager, today. And you know, we just talked about the fight real quick, and he said he gonna be ready. He said, man, he been studying Shakur Stevenson. So Morrell
Okay.
gonna be sharp. I'm telling you, he gonna be ready, boy.
If you had to pick somebody who fighting style he kind of remind you of, who would that be? H, present or past? It don't matter.
Present, it'll probably be like a Usyk. He kind of remind me of Usyk,
Oh,
you know, because he a southpaw. He got skills. I think he just got more power than Usyk, but he like Usyk with more power.
okay.
That's nice. That's nice to have right there. Cause if Usyk had that, that nigga would be I would actually be nervous for Wilder. But nigga Wilder gonna knock his ass the fuck out. But shit, if that nigga has some pop, nigga, that nigga AJ has been on that pavement a couple times, nigga.
He got a little bit of pop, but it's more like cruiserweight pop. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Rather
Yeah, but
than
that's all I'm saying. Like if he had you know what I'm saying, he had that shit to drop a nigga. But I'm saying he's still a good boxer, but I'm saying for like just from from seeing Wilder put so many niggas on the fucking ground, nigga, it's just like, man, I don't see that nigga getting up. But who knows? Usyk might have an iron chin like that nigga Tyson Fury.
bro, listen, ain't no cruiserweight taking that, buddy.
I don't think so either, but who knows? You
Ain't
know,
no way in
I
hell, boy.
I,
A
I
lot of
throw it up
people
in the
think he
air for
gonna
like
win though.
maybe.
You got a lot of people picking him.
Yeah.
Picking who? Usyk?
Yep.
Yep, they picking him and shit. A lot
That
of
could,
people.
but you know what? I noticed about the boxing world. They like to do that when they ain't seen you fight in a minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know how Wilder just fought now. I'm probably sure it kind of evened out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, from what I just seen with Wilder, and not even just Hellenius, it was just a reminder when I just watched Wilder. Wilder athleticism is kind of slept on. Like people talk about his right hand, but they don't talk about the fact that he athletic enough to land it on anybody. Usyk or whoever, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Quick as hell.
Period. Yeah, bro. When he lined it up, bro, he go. It's like man. It's I want to say it's almost like cat quick. And when he hit you with it, boy, it's good night Irene, boy, for sure.
Nigga, I was telling these niggas, bro. Like these motherfuckers didn't believe me when I told them. I was like, because they was watching that video when they was talking about how Floyd punches fast as a fucking snake. And them niggas like, man, I don't believe that shit. Da, da, da. I'm like, nigga, you don't believe that shit till this nigga throw a fucking punch at your ass, nigga. Like,
Right.
These niggas literally sit in the fucking gym and punch all goddamn day, nigga. Like you
Right.
got people that just focus on power punches, then you got people that just work on just getting a punch off quick as fuck and getting it right back in the defense. There's motherfuckers that literally do that shit. Like there's motherfuckers that we see boxing that'll throw 3 fucking punches before a nigga get off one. We see the shit all the
Right.
time. It's just some niggas that just got that speed.
Man, I was explaining that exact thing to my son the other day. He was asking me the difference between Crawford and Spence and Floyd, and I was like, man, I'm gonna tell you the difference right now. Errol and Crawford will walk through some punches to beat your ass. If you hit Floyd, it's because he let you, and if you hit him, it's because he about to hit you probably like 3 or 4 times, boy. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
had to show him some Zab Judah, some Shane Mosley footage, man. He like, yeah, that nigga there, bro. Cat like a fucking cat or something.
Who he like now, your son?
Terrence Crawford.
Who else he like?
He like Crawford. But you know what's crazy about my son? Cause he lightweight won a box. But what I'm trying to explain to him is, nigga, boxers are born boxers, nigga. If you don't like getting hit in the mouth, nigga, we ain't fit to box. You know what I'm saying? But he like Sugar Ray Leonard. He like Hitman Hearns. He like Sugar Ray Robinson. But if we talk about present, he like, let me see, he like Terrence Crawford. He like Errol Spence, but he don't like him because we always argue about them too. He like he don't like Canelo. He don't like Loma. He like Shakur Stevenson. He like Devin Haney. Who else he like?
What about Tank?
Oh yeah, he liked Tank too. He liked Tank a lot. He liked Tank a lot. But if I had to boil his favorite fighters now, it'd probably be Bud. And he liked that whole top ranked stable over there, man. That's why we always arguing, man.
Yeah, they got some good fighters over here, though. They
Yeah,
got
I
some
know.
good dogs,
He
man.
like that Haney. He like Haney, man. You know what I'm saying?
Haney,
Haney Bob.
Shakur,
Haney
Keyshawn Davis.
Shakur, Keyshawn, Terrence Crawford, that whole little, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he
Yeah.
like Boots too. He like Boots too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he got a those a lot of good fighters right there.
Man,
Them
the,
the
Pick the
guys
right
right there.
fighters.
Them the
he's so
guys.
into it. You know what he told me the other day? Because I'm talking about this boy really be studying the sport. He was like, Dad, this is the weakest era of boxing ever. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, what you mean?
Got
He's
some
like,
killers though. You got to show him David Morrell Jr.
yeah,
David Morrell from Cuba. He gonna love him.
that ain't it. He said these niggas won't fight each other. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because he was like,
a
because
lot of capping.
he like, bruh, when I found out motherfucking Sugar Ray Leonard and Wilfredo Benitez and them fought when they was like 22 and 23 and 24,
Yup.
and
Hell
these niggas
yeah.
ain't fighting until they like 30 something. I'm like, man, bruh. And I couldn't even argue with him, bro.
Yup, they
Yep.
was fighting back then, but shit,
Mhm.
you still got a lot of good fights though. Devin Haney, he just beat up on Cambosis,
Right,
and that
that's
was an
true.
undisputed. You feel me? Shakur, he just beat up Oscar Valdez. He beat his
That's true.
ass. You know what I'm
That's
saying? And that
true.
was a unification. 2 undefeated
Hmm.
fighters, bro. I think
Charlo
boxing.
Pistano.
We just need those big fights though, like the fights that people be talking about and shit. I think those the only fights we missing. Sometimes we get those fights though.
Yeah,
Sometimes we
Yeah,
get them. Not all the
yeah,
time.
we can't. Yeah, we overlook it once we get it, but shit, we had the Wilder Fury
that's what
trilogy.
we was
Hell
That was
yeah,
a
doing,
that
good
was
ass.
a
man.
That's a
banger.
good ass
Wilder
shit.
3 times. We got that. But we
Yeah,
didn't get Wilder and Joshua though.
We ain't get that.
right.
We ain't get it. We sure did.
You feel me?
You got
I
the
just
Canelo Triple G at the time. The first one, that shit was big at the time
Yeah,
when the
they
shit
was
came out.
hyping it up.
That
Because
was a good time to fucking have that fight.
they was hyping up Triple G. He ain't really did shit, but they was hyping him up. They made him like that. They built him up like that,
Hey,
brother.
right.
my uncle said he really loved, he would fuck with Triple G. Like even
He was
before that.
good. Like they
He
hyped him
used
up.
to,
He was
but
knocking
he used
people
to
out.
say, but I know, but he
Hmm.
used to always say, man, Triple G would beat Canelo ass. He used to believe that shit.
Yeah,
He was one of those
because he
people
was
that believe
knocking
that
niggas out, and he was knocking
shit.
out a lot of bums and shit. You know, They was like HBO. They said he was the next Mike Tyson. I'm
I
telling you.
remember.
They was
I remember.
actually hyping him up.
A few niggas didn't even want to fight him. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was like old motherfuckers. You know, but Andre Ward wanted to fight him. He didn't want no smoke with
He
Andre
ain't
You
want
don't
Ward,
no
buddy.
want
smoke with
no
Ward.
smoke with Andre
That
Ward,
was the
boy.
only nigga. That
He
was
ain't
the
want no
one
smoke
nigga
with
he did not
Charlo.
fuck with.
They Triple G ducking Charlo. That nigga
Now
ducking Andrade. He
he got
ducked
all holy
Demetrius
shit.
Andrade, bro. So he be
Mm-hmm.
ducking a lot of fights too. But the only person he really fought was Canelo. You know what I mean? He fought Danny Jacobs, but Jacobs is aight. He ain't Danny
Yeah.
Jacobs. He's a decent fighter. Like he's a
It's like
good
a B minus. Yeah.
Yeah, but he ain't Danny Jacobs ain't better than Andrade or Charlo. I know that. You know, he ain't better than Andre Ward. You know what I'm saying?
Danny
Ward a
Jacobs just
different
ain't ducking
breed.
no smoke.
Yeah,
Nigga
Jacobs just
Ward had
lost
to
his
leave
last
because
fight.
niggas
God
ain't
damn
want to
it.
fight him. That nigga different, man. Ward different.
Yeah, Jacobs just lost his last fight. He had a draw with Rosado. He come on, man. He's struggling, bro. Like, I mean, Triple G is kind of like they overrated Triple G, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Right. They definitely did.
He definitely was far more overrated than what the fuck he was.
He
But
was
if
good
they
though. He
didn't,
was
if
good,
they
but
did,
they did
this is what I'm
overrate
saying.
him.
If they didn't overrate him like that, his fucking career could have still been what it is because it's not a bad career. He didn't
They
have
was
a bad career.
overhyping Triple G,
You know what I'm
and he
saying? It
had
just
that.
ain't.
You know,
It
he
just
had the
wasn't the hype
regular
that they
belt.
put on that
When
motherfucker.
he had that belt, that they was counting that shit. But when Tank got it, they say it's a fake belt. So they be
Right.
they be on
Right.
that bullshit with Triple G, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Selective ass politicking ass shit, man. See, that's what's wrong with boxing, man. See, I was born in the 80s, bro, and it's like when I was little, cuz a motherfucking mega fight was dinner bigger than the Super Bowl, boy. And now it's like a
Yep.
mega fight is big, but I just wish the sport was as big as it was back then. Cause nigga, back then, bro, between Tyson, Sugar Ray Leonard, Floyd, and nigga Andre Roy Joneses and James Tonys and Tito Trinidad's and nigga, boy, them fights, boy, niggas was not missing them for nothing, boy. Now it's kind of
Nope.
like the best fighters, motherfucker don't even know who they
Even
is.
that B Hop era, even them prime B Hop era,
Yeah,
that whole year, man,
all
shit
that.
was busting off. But you knew
Yeah,
that shit was busting off. You knew this shit was good because nigga boxing games was coming out left and fucking right, nigga. You don't see no
right,
goddamn boxing games no more, man. They just now making one. It took them
right.
years to get back on it, and it ain't even fucking ESPN doing it. It's a whole different. It's not EA Sports. It ain't EA Sports doing it.
And some
It's
other shit,
ESPN just now.
EVC, some old shit.
Yeah, it's some other shit, man. I'm like, man. And I'm like, this better inspire Fight Night to come back, nigga, because Fight Night gonna pay the fighters, nigga. They gonna all be in the goddamn game like we want them to, nigga.
So what do we know what happened? Like why they stopped making fight nights? Is it the difference in the promotional companies?
Fight Night stopped coming out because of the sales. They felt like they wasn't making enough off on the sales. But
Damn.
the reason why is because the one that they dropped after like Champion, the last one they
Uh-huh.
dropped,
Uh-huh.
that bitch started selling out after them niggas said they wasn't gonna make them no more type shit. So then,
Mm.
so like, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas might end up making another one, but to me, it all depends on if this new one come out and start actually selling. So the problem with this new one,
Oh, okay.
this new one, I'm telling
Uh-huh.
y'all, they gonna set it up like DLC. They gonna do some downloadable character bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So niggas gonna get the game with the
Yeah.
stock characters. Then you gonna have to pay $20 to get more legends and or all the new
Right.
fighters and shit like that. They gonna do
Right.
some shit like that. But niggas
Right.
gonna
Fight.
still get the fucking game. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you was right when them games was coming out. See, and that add to the fighter's likeness. That'll let a nigga know who you is, even if you don't know about boxing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, who is this nigga on here? He got hands. Boy, who is it? That'll make a
Yep,
nigga
yep.
start following a nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's the truth though, nigga. I learned a lot of fighters, boxers that I never knew about, like legends, nigga, because of the fucking
Yeah,
fighting game. Like, man, what
right.
the fuck?
I
Like I
think I'm
used to
telling you,
love playing with George Foreman, nigga. I ain't give a fuck with anybody on that game. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass with George Foreman, nigga. I'm gonna knock you square the fuck out, nigga. That
square
game
the
was
fuck up.
shit. That nigga was slow, but when them bitches landed, oh my lord, nigga.
Joe Joyce type of nigga. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, man, but we've been having some good fights though, bro. I'm excited, man. And Earl Spence versus Keith Thurman, That's a good ass fight. I can't lie. Like, nigga can't. That's a good boxing fight, man. You know what I mean? Because Keith Thurman only got one loss to Manny Pacquiao. Besides
And
that,
he
that
don't
nigga
show
was a
up for that one.
unified champion. He beat Sean Porter. He beat Danny Garcia. At one point, Keith Thurman was the number one welterweight in boxing.
Right.
And now he back. And remember that the history between these niggas, that Keith Thurman actually ducked him at one point. And now they finally finna fight each other. I gotta see that.
But
That's
Hey,
do
a
you
good
think
ass
he
fight.
ducked him?
like Devin Haney and Lomachenko.
But do you really feel like he ducked him?
Yeah, Keith didn't want no smoke with that nigga.
Keith ain't want no smoke.
That nigga was free smoke, Earl
He
Spence.
told that
He
nigga go get a
was
belt.
hurt. He was hurt though. He had the injuries, bro.
Yeah, but
No, but he said go get a belt first. He told that nigga that. He said go get a belt.
All right, so
yep. And
all right.
Floyd was like, nigga, fight. He told Keith Thurman to fight Earl Spence. You know, Floyd with PBC. He's pushing the fight, trying to make it happen. Keith didn't want that smoke.
Yep.
He
told
dug
that
him.
nigga go get a belt.
And then he started ducking Jerron Ennis. That nigga was like, I don't know Boots. They asked him about Boots. He said, who is that? I don't know who he is. He did the
I
same thing
remember
with Earl
that.
Spence.
I don't know. I just kind of look at it like I remember him hurting himself, and then I remember when he wasn't hurt, he had a chance to fight Manny Pacquiao. Like anybody would pick the Pacquiao fight.
Yeah, but
over.
before that though.
But wasn't he hurt?
I mean, he wasn't always hurt though. He wasn't always hurt, my nigga. Like Earl Spence was calling for that fight. They was both with the PBC. And that nigga Keith didn't want no smoke with this nigga. He said, I don't know who that is. Oh, he got to go fight this guy. He was doing that Canelo shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Earl Spence was barking at him. Kept saying Keith Thurman name. That's when he became the boogeyman. That's when he first became the boogeyman when Keith Thurman ducked him. That was a real duck. And now Keith said he want to fight. Man, I want to see this shit, man. I got to see this shit.
That's going to be a better fight.
That's the only reason why
ass for ducking him. The way he
ducked
him.
He said he wouldn't fight that nigga because of the shit that he did to him.
Yup, exactly.
But just realistically, I don't think Errol just gonna be able to walk through him like people think. I know his body kind of vulnerable and shit like that. But man, Keith ain't no dumbass nigga like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'll say this about Keith Thurman. If Keith Thurman show up and be like the Keith Thurman that fought Sean Porter, then we gonna have a good ass motherfucking fight. But
he just missing the ponytail. He might be the same Thurman without the ponytail. That's it.
All I'm saying is if that nigga show up looking anything like that motherfucking that goddamn Pacquiao shit, he done. But if he show up looking like he did in his last fight, he's still gonna get his ass whooped. He gonna need to be looking like that Sean Porter fight, nigga.
Man, you know what kind of threw me off about this last fight, and I don't know if y'all know this. So when he fought Barrios, that boy requested and got granted 10-ounce gloves instead of 8. Y'all know that?
Them niggas fought in 10 ounces?
Them niggas fought in 10 ounces and he still got hurt to the body.
Damn. Yeah, he can't take a body shot. Some people can't take body shots, man. Some niggas got weak bodies. Like some niggas got a weak chin. Like some niggas can't take a punch. Some people can't take a body shot.
So I feel like the only way he can even fight Errol is to come in there like on some Hagler Hearns type shit and try to just dog it out before and try to just do the best he can before he get hit in his body.
Yeah, that's why I say he got a Sean Porter. He got to fight like Sean Porter, like he fought Sean. He got to be in there ready to dog it because you're not about to outbox that nigga Earl Spence. You're not gonna do it.
But Keith Thurman can box though. That nigga know how to move and shit. He fast too. He got some fast hands.
I hear you, H, but Earl Spence ain't gonna be there for that shit. You like you not gonna be able to outbox that nigga because that nigga gonna be on your damn ass. He gonna be throwing that jab and he gonna be coming in for them bodies and he gonna start leaning on your motherfucking ass. You gonna get if you want to try to ring around the rosy with this nigga, he gonna start cutting off the fucking ring and throwing shit at your ass with a jab. He know how to fucking interrupt some shit. Like you gonna have to be active with that nigga.
He way bigger than Keith Thurman too. But Keith Thurman is a good boxer, and you know Keith Thurman got some power. You know what I mean? And we seen Ugas Ugas was landing some good shots on Earl Spence. We can't deny that.
He got some good.
He did hurt him for a second. He was hurt.
You right.
I mean, he wasn't.
Keith
It
Thurman
was
ain't
kind of
even
like a
playing
sucker
like
punch or whatever. But
It
somebody
don't
said
matter.
he got hurt before that. So I don't
Nah,
know.
I don't think he got hurt before that, but whether it was a sucker punch or not, one thing I did notice about that fight is Errol punch resistance is not how it was before the car accident. You know what I'm saying? Because before the car accident, boy, nigga, you could hit that nigga with a bazooka, nigga. That nigga still was coming forward. You know what I'm saying? When Ugas sucker punched him, but that boy legs buckled, boy. He didn't necessarily get the stanky leg, but you know that him being my favorite fighter, I still ain't never seen him buckle and fall like that though. You know what I'm saying? That really should
he
have been a
bounced off.
knockdown.
He literally bounced off the ropes, like bounced
That's what I'm
back on them
saying.
bitches like a rubber band.
Hey,
My
Kush
nigga.
said that's a trash fight. He said I'm not buying that shit. But hey, it's a good fight though. Hey, pull up, Kush, join the panel. You don't think that's a good
He
fight?
ain't watching what fight?
Nigga, former unified champion Keith Thurman versus the new unified champion Earl Spence.
Yeah, pull up,
Nigga,
Kush,
that's a
because you
good
always
fight,
talking
my
shit to
nigga.
me, Kush. Pull
He
up,
said he
please.
watching that amnesia fight. That's what that is. He watching that amnesia fight.
That's a good hey, Kush, you know that's a good fight, nigga. Even if Terrence Crawford, if he would have fought against Keith Thurman, that's a good fight.
Yeah, that's a good fight. That's a good
Terrence
fight.
I
Crawford
wouldn't have
versus Keith
minded
Thurman
that
is a
one.
good ass fight too. I can't hate. Thurman is still a good fighter, my nigga.
Shit, Kush, Bud if we get the fight we want, Bud gonna fight the nigga that he said he wasn't gonna fight.
That nigga Virgil, scary ass man. He
Same
fucked
shit.
up. He fucked everything up, man. He got us watching amnesia, man. It could have been Virgil.
Bud said he wasn't gonna fight EJ. Hopefully we get the fight we want, and hopefully Bud was lying. I'm
Y'all
glad
think
EJ was lying.
Terrence Crawford versus Earl Spence? You think they could do it on BLK Prime? Just
Hell
asking.
no. Hell no.
No.
Y'all don't think so? What if they like put up a crazy amount of money, Billo? The Blue Blood was like, nigga, we got this amount, nigga. 50 million,
Man,
nigga.
that
100
apple,
million.
that apple break, my nigga.
Blue Blood, they be buying that crypto. His investors, that's why he talking about we got trillionaires. Look, them niggas ain't trillionaires, but them niggas been hitting licks in crypto, so they just got all this extra fucking money laying around and shit, man. That
Yeah,
nigga Blue
I
Blood ain't
mean,
shit, man.
to be honest, we got to see how this fight go. He about to have. You know what I'm saying? I still don't think it'll be on Black Prime or whatever because the initial representation of them have been kind of tacky, man. The commercial Bud just did, man, that was terrible, bro.
The
And then
BLT Prime, that shit was.
yeah, and then the banner, like when they announced when they announced AB signing, if you look at the banner, bro, the banner looked like somebody pulled it out their back pocket. It's hella wrinkled and shit. And it's certain shit like that. Like, bro, ain't no way in hell, nigga. We got all this money put up and we representing ourselves like this, bro. So far, not so good to me. And I ain't just saying that because he fighting on there. Because, that's still blue blood, you know what I mean? Even though I kind of disagree with blue blood stances of late, I still fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? I still want him to be successful if that's what he's doing. But I don't know how we could take a fight that big to Black Prime if they not handling their business the right way all the way around, though.
Hey, look, my boy Chavo said, get on his ass like I did with you. Nah, man, listen, I was playing with you when I was doing that, my nigga. I was just playing with you, dog. We was having fun. We was talking shit, nigga. Nah, because we was talking about BLK Prime earlier, and Chavo was going in on him. I was like, Chavo, stop hating. I was just playing on him. I just was playing with his ass, bro.
Hey,
you know that
man,
shit, nigga. I was just talking shit, having fun with your ass. We was having fun, my nigga. There you
I
go.
know, but that nigga gotta get it too, because everybody else was on my ass for real though.
I was joking.
Nah, everybody else was for real though.
Man, I was
This nigga
having
would just
fun,
come
my
out of
nigga.
nowhere like, fuck
I
you,
know
nigga.
I was
I'm
having
on
fun,
this, bro.
nigga. I was just talking shit
But
with you, bro.
nah, if anybody else still up here, them niggas was dead ass serious. like I was sitting up here lying. That shit was wrinkled in a bitch. The camera was shaky as hell. Like, nigga, the same people put that money behind Brian Custer to have his shit looking crispy need to be the same way they do with Blue Blood. Don't do it because we black. Just give niggas some janky ass shit and be like they gonna like it
Janky
anyway.
ass shit.
Hey, Chavo.
Nigga, you got me fucked up.
Hey, Chavo.
Shit.
What?
Hey, you know I fuck with you because ever since that day, we got that nigga smoking that Caleb Plant shit. I was crying laughing, nigga.
Bro, I
That
didn't
was
even
the
know
funniest
anybody was
shit.
still up there.
That was the
That nigga
funniest
be
shit
lying
right
all the
there.
time. Be like, I didn't say that. Oh, well, I'm Mr. Pull up the receipts. Just like I came back with them Candace Owens receipts.
Hey, Chavo,
And
Yeah,
I'm gonna put it in the
hey
back chat
Chavo,
if
just
y'all
like
want to
how
see
you
that.
came back with that Devin Haney interview with Brian Custer. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because I didn't
I
even
knew
see
I
that
seen
one.
it somewhere. That's harder shit to find though, because they have so many interviews they drop everywhere. I didn't even think it was Brian Custer. I just remember seeing it.
Hey, Chavo, where you from, bro?
Texas.
Oh, you from Texas, bro? Okay, because nigga, you was cooking earlier, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I know them niggas was trying to shut you up, and I ain't even trying to go back there with the political talk and shit. But nigga, you was fucking cooking, boy.
I'm
I ain't
already
gonna lie
knowing.
to you.
Yeah, he was cooking their ass.
He was cooking them
I
niggas.
was
I'm like,
laughing.
boy, he was cooking them niggas. They start trying
I
to
just
shut
don't
him up.
understand how the same nigga gonna say somebody's a nerd and all this shit about calling
Oh
the police
shit.
as a citizen, but then go back to saying some shit like, niggas need to change their mindset. Nigga, you're the niggas that we are talking
Oh
about.
shit.
Oh shit.
You're the nigga.
Oh shit. What that nigga CJ say on San Andreas? Oh
Oh,
shit.
oh shit.
Here we
Here we
go.
go again.
Yeah, but Black
Oh
Prime,
shit.
hey. So I'm trying to figure out. So is they whole thing like, all right, we just gonna lose this money real quick just to get on the scene?
Yep.
Is that what they?
That's
That's
what
what
it's
they
looking
doing?
like.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they doing it with Terrence Crawford. So it's like, damn, we got the number one pound for pound. You know what I mean? I want to ask you real quick, Chavo, like I asked the brothers. Do you think they could put the fight on BLK Prime? You know, Earl Spence versus Crawford, if they came with like a lot of money and shit.
If everything checks out like the bread there, possibly so. But I don't know. We hear a lot of shit about Al Heyman. I don't know if it's true or not but Al Heyman is a boss that just don't talk. Nigga barely got pictures. But he been a boss in the business a long time, been making hella bread for a very long time. But I
Very long
wouldn't
time.
trust that shit either. They just come talking about, yeah, we got this and that money. Like, nigga, if y'all had all this money, ain't no way this shit would be this janky, bro. But we gonna see, I guess. We gonna see, fool. So if everything check out, probably so, maybe. But
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
doubting it. I hope so. I hope so. Like Kodak
We gonna
said.
get a cross.
I mean,
We gonna
they
get a
could do it on
PBC. We gonna get
Showtime
a
too, man.
PBC
Like,
BLK cross. That's what we gonna get. We gonna get a
but if they
cross
came
between
with
Yeah,
like a
yeah, that would
shitload of
be more.
money,
Yeah, I would think that would happen more than just giving it all to him. I don't think that ain't gonna happen.
so what y'all think about when Terrence Crawford he said he told Earl Spence about like 50 million. That 50 million.
I ain't, bro. If
That's some
you tell me,
bullshit.
bro, let me just factor in a few things, bro. How you
Hey, Shaw,
gonna
what's up?
how you gonna have
Dubai
how
got 50
how you
million.
gonna have connections to Daniel Kenningham, whatever the fuck that nigga name is?
Kanani.
One, and how are you? Boom, that's one. Two, this your first business venture as a independent, you know what I'm saying, company. Two, three, you won't even tell me who the people is, bro. Like how I don't even understand how people is defending that shit, bro. How you gonna tell
That
somebody to come fuck with some people and you don't even tell them who they is, bro? That don't even
hey,
make no sense.
I heard
But you
Right,
somebody
want
was hitting
right.
that
transparency.
Jay Z
That sound
earlier.
like cutthroat business right there,
Somebody
man.
was hitting that Jay
But
Z
you an advocate.
Right. Nigga,
You
you
an
try to do some
advocate
business
for
like that on the street,
transparency.
somebody gonna shoot your ass before you make it back to the car. No, my homie cool. Who is it? No, you don't need to know all that. You don't need nothing, nigga, please.
No, I'm
Right,
saying, bro,
right.
you an advocate for transparency all of a sudden, and that's what stopped the fight supposedly in the first place. Transparency. You want
Right.
transparency, but you
I
don't
think
want to.
even taking a meet would have been fucked up though. Like even taking a meet, like, come
You
on,
don't want
man.
to
Like
say where
even
the money coming from. That's
yeah.
crazy as fuck. And then you don't want to put the draft fight like EJ telling you. Since you so transparent, since you being so truthful and transparent, the draft that was sent August 24th, nigga, put it on the web.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Put
to
it out
me,
there.
it just sounds like he tried to get Arrow to backdoor Al. Like, come
Right.
on, boy, I got this, nigga. I got this up, nigga. Let's go. This man has
And I
stood by Arrow his whole career through car accidents and all of this shit, and you trying to tell him Like, you know what I'm saying? I got this up. Come on. And you ain't, you know
Well, how
you
about
got this.
in defense to Bud Crawford if he assumed that Errol Spence had been going through what he been going through, even though niggas saying that people the boxers at PBC get paid, but he probably knows something a little different, and he was like, man, fuck these niggas, let's make this move, bro. What about that? I'm just saying hypothetically, what if that was his on his mind?
I mean, the communication run the nation, bro. If that's how
They
you
damn
feeling,
so do.
that's what you talking about, nigga. Be transparent and nigga
Right,
speak on it, nigga. Let's have that conversation. Don't tell me, hey, that just like me saying, all right, A3s, bro. Like when he said he called out A3s, bro. I got these people, got these pounds over here, um, and they got it for this, and they said they know you. All right, so
right,
why they didn't call threes then? Why is they sending
right,
you? That sound like some janky ass shit, bro. I don't even see how people don't see through that.
right.
That do sound janky. What are you calling
Man,
for then?
we just need Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg. We need P. Diddy, nigga, Jay-Z. Them niggas to go ahead and put the little purse together, nigga, a little 50 million, nigga, and get these niggas
But
their
they
money,
got
man.
Floyd though, right there in the bag.
Yeah,
He's a
and
boxer
then,
in the boxing community.
and
But
then you throw
that's probably
Floyd
why he's
in, and
not
now,
gonna do it
hey,
because he
you
know
throw
it's a
Floyd
real big
in,
risk.
now you got
I
65
thought
million.
that too.
Hold on, what y'all mean? Oh, it's clarify. It's a
Cause,
big
cause
risk
the reason
report.
why I say I thought that too, cause he always say he makes smart investments and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh huh.
he wasn't really just saying that yeah, I'm finna put my money behind this fight. Cause you know how when who that was, Soldier Boy, and somebody was talking shit and he gave the man $1 million and the fight didn't even happen, but he still gave the nigga a ticket. You know, Soldier Boy was dissing somebody, I
Yeah.
wanna say Chris
Chris
Brown or
Brown.
somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he gave the man, you know what I'm saying? The shit didn't even pop out, but Soldier Boy got an M up out of Florida. So I know, you know what I'm saying? Like, if he knew it was gonna make some money, he thought it was gonna make some money, he would have at least shot them niggas some just on the entertaining of it happening. But I
But
kind
see,
of
he
figured
what
that too.
what
Being
he
Like
so
he
talking.
close
probably
to the
don't.
business, he know everything that can go wrong. Like Jay Z and P Diddy, all these niggas, they don't know the intricate details like they do, so they'll be more naive to be like, oh yeah, fuck it, we'll put the money up.
Right. Like 50 Cent did behind
It's
Gamboa
a
and
perk.
Floyd was trying to
But
tell that nigga.
I'm
But this
telling
ain't
you,
no
Wilson,
game you
like
want to get
PayPal.
into, nigga.
I'm telling you, because them niggas got the type of money where like they could put that bag out there. That's what I'm telling you. And it's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not like all
they
like
did for who? Andre Ward, didn't they? And put the fight on BET. Y'all remember that? Andre Ward came back. I think that was against Kovalov, his first fight back
Oh, I ain't
on
know that.
BET.
That
Yeah,
do
they
sound
put it on
familiar.
BET. That was on the Rock Nation. Jay-Z had put up the band for that. After that, he approached Adrian Broner. He wanted to give him $5 million to fight for like I think like 8 fights. And Adrian Broner talking about, nigga, I make more than that right now. Crazy man. Like, boy, you should have took that money, nigga. That shit ain't no easy
Man,
money.
brother, fool.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And
So do
you
y'all
that's a
take
moment.
them, you take
That's
them
a
L's,
moment
man.
that a fair moment in history. When they be talking, as boxing fans, we talk about all money ain't good money. Looking at Terrence Crawford making that move with BLK Prime as opposed to Adrian Broner turning down the move with Rock Nation, which could have benefited him right now to this day had he made that move.
do y'all
Yep,
think it's a
we're gonna
possibility
see.
that Terrence Crawford fight might fall through?
Yeah, because it's too much hate surrounding it.
Yeah, it's a lot of people saying it's a lot of his fans saying they not fucking with that fight, bro.
Right, and then
And
and
who
then
To
was
too,
it that was
honestly be
we
saying his
fucking
talk
with that
body
about
fight.
so
us as
close to that
opposed to
fight?
the networks and stuff, the big people that really like get behind stuff who they can put a block on from fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? That the people who like
I
you
didn't
got to
even
think
think
about
about
all
that.
the advertisers that could have been a part of Terrence Crawford, but Terrence Crawford versus Errol Spence, Heineken, Corona. You know what I'm saying? All those people. You know, like
OnlyFans.
on.
Not for real. Because they
Yeah,
sponsoring Errol, ain't they?
OnlyFans giving out bags, nigga.
Yeah, they is.
Hell yeah, shit. OnlyFans will
shit.
promote the fuck out that bitch. What are you talking about? That bitch be all over TikTok, nigga.
That's who on
All
TikTok.
the little,
OnlyFans on
all the
TikTok.
little niggas that be tuned in watching that shit. All the little kids talk about, I seen this shit. It was a good ass fight. Like, what the fuck? What all these little niggas doing up on the panel?
OnlyFans on TikTok.
No, I'm telling you, TikTok, nigga, they be having all them OnlyFans ass promotions and shit on there, nigga. People,
Oh
like,
yeah,
they
I
be like,
see what you're saying. I
they
see
be
what you're
like,
saying.
you know
I
what
see what
I'm saying?
you're saying.
Find me on OnlyFans type shit. Like, it always be on there.
And see, as rich as
They
Terrence
might be
Crawford
owned
is,
by the
man,
same people.
he should have put up some of his own money on the promotion end, and then send the invoice to BLK Prime. Like he should at least spend a good 20,000-30,000 on his own promotion, and then send an invoice to BLK Prime.
But I don't think the promotion would even cost. It wouldn't really cost shit. But these niggas time, especially if they how they could do it now, just do it on Zoom. If y'all really broke or something.
Right.
But this shit here, like y'all not doing nothing. Period, seems really fucking weird. And what the fight is 4 weeks away.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is, bro. I'm telling you, this that Mike Epps janky promotion shit.
Ain't that nigga already about to fight too? That nigga Amnesia got 2 fights coming up. Fuck you.
Oh no, they canceled the other. So when you look at his box rate, they replaced it with Terrence Crawford.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
he
so the
left that
November
nigga.
fight over with. Yeah, because if he took the man past 6 rounds, you got to wait 30 days or whatever. So they canceled that fight. You know, so if this man they talking about Terrence Crawford fighting Errol Spence in February. If he take Terrence Crawford past 8 rounds, Terrence Crawford got to wait over 60 days. So we talking about him and Errol Spence gonna even meet up at least round May. And if he take Terrence Crawford the distance, they got to wait 90 days. So we talking about Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence back again in September.
Oh my God.
Cinco de Mayo, man. It's going
Yeah,
down.
but that's only if Terrence Crawford can beat him in 8.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, because you know they got by law they what they call it, they not disqualify you, they after you fight you can't fight no more. They suspend you, right? Yeah, they suspend you. Yeah, so he gonna be suspended for 90 days if they go to distance.
It ain't gonna go to distance.
I didn't know if it go to distance. I thought there was other stipulations with that.
Now, you got to wait 90 days before you can fight again.
Yep, and then it's less for depending on certain stipulations, but everybody gets suspended, but it's for a certain amount of time depending on what it is.
Yeah, depending on what it is,
knocked out, like if you get
and
knocked
it probably
out,
depends on your licensing too. Like what
no, I'm
state?
just saying, like if
It's
you
a
get knocked
knockout
out,
that make you got 90 days. If you get knocked out, you got.
suspended for longer than 90 days.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that ain't going the distance because if you just think about it, Bud not finna take for him if he really got plans on fighting Errol, which I don't think he do personally. I don't think he want to fight him, but at the same time, if he do, I don't see him taking no type of punishment to carry this man no rounds. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get him up out of there, bro.
He got to prove to us that
dude
he's
is a little
dangerous.
tough,
He
and
said
he
he's dangerous already.
He
What
got
y'all
some
say?
punching power.
Who? Avanesha?
Yeah.
But he can't fight, bro.
But if you just carrying the nigga, like just letting him punch on you, because he gonna keep coming. This is time to make his name.
Right.
He could take get a little hurting on him, but he not gonna
Yeah,
whoop
but
on
the
Terrence
thing
Crawford or
about
no
boxing
shit.
though, that button though, anybody if a nigga push that motherfucker right, it going night. You know what I'm saying? So you can't play around with the dude who on the 6 knockout streak. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
you
what I'm
can't
saying.
play
It's gonna be an
around with
early
that shit.
knockout by Bud, nigga.
Bud finna
It's
watch
gonna be an
surprise
early
knockout.
knockout. He not gonna play with that nigga.
Yeah, it's
No,
gonna be
it's
up.
gonna be early KO. That's what I'm
He
saying. He
can't.
not gonna play with that
Avanesha
nigga.
can't fight
That's
like
the whole
that.
reason why it's gonna be an early KO.
Right.
But I think it is gonna come around like the 8, probably 6 to 8.
I got that nigga gone before the 5th round.
Me too.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's why I'm gonna watch it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I want to see what like if Bud just tuning up some getting sharp on some things that he felt like he need to, or if dude got down tap Bud ass up, like if he just really target practice and Bud just fight back and knock him out, from fighting back, other than knocking him out from showing skills.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think Amnesian is gonna make it a fight. He gonna make it a fight early as fuck, and Bud gonna be forced to just put the fucking
Fight
hands
back.
on this.
Mm-hmm.
And he gonna fuck around, catch that nigga, and it's gonna be an early knockout because he
Hey,
gonna
them
fucking
interesting
sting him.
points. Them interesting points because this is that nigga time. If it was ever his time to try to do something, now it's the time for his Polynesian sauce for sure.
Because he 34. He 34 and Bud 35. So, you know.
It ain't gonna be December
Man, he
10th.
don't lost what Avenue done lost like 3 fights already? 4 fights?
Man, it ain't gonna
Right.
be December 10th.
So right.
I can tell
So
you that.
that
Ain't,
gate.
his
See, he
time
ain't
ain't
gonna
December 10th, bro.
34-year-old like Sean Porter. Avenesian ain't to say that I'm retired or whatever. That nigga finna fade Bud Crawford. Like he got his chest out. Like nigga, I ain't retired yet. I'm 34. I'm still kind of young. So
Okay.
yeah, so
Okay.
Bud got to fight the man. He got to whoop that boy ass.
Okay, yeah, you gonna get your ass knocked out. All that shit, yeah. Your time ain't gonna be December 10th, Avenesian, because
Right.
Bud gonna
That's
knock
how
your
Bud got
ass
to approach that shit. Right. That's how Bud got to
Yeah,
approach it. That's how I
that's
feel he
what
got
I.
to approach it. He can't
See, that's
approach it
why.
like
This nigga
this nigga
honestly has
walking
That's
no
the
the only
path.
chance.
Bud I know. That's the only Bud
Right.
I
This
know.
nigga honestly has no chance. This
Nah,
nigga
he
has
don't.
no chance.
He
Yeah,
don't,
that's the
bro.
only
So
Bud I
you seen me
know.
fight. You seen me fight before. If you saying that, because he don't stand a chance in hell, bro.
Yeah. He just got that puncher chance, you know. That's all he got, that puncher chance, you know, like a motherfucker who go to the gym good enough and know how to throw a jab and a hook, and you go in there playing around with a nigga that know how to throw a jab and a hook,
But
and you get
the
set
thing
on
about
your ass.
this nigga,
See, that's why nigga be
he got
playing with
power,
Jake
but he
Paul
got
like he don't know
combination
how to
power.
throw a jab and a hook. My bad, go ahead.
He got power, but not that one punch, the whole fight over power. He don't got that.
Right. Yeah, he ain't got that shit. Cause I had been watching it. I had been going back watching some clips on him since Bud chose him. I ain't gonna act like I just watch all his fights and shit. I'm like, oh damn, Home got a little thump on him. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no hoe. He ain't just gonna be
And he could take
Man,
one too.
he ain't no
He
herky
gonna
jerky
build
like
up.
Koplovskis
The
either.
knockouts be build ups. Like he hit you
man,
multiple
listen,
times.
This is a good fight to get him
man.
prepared for Earl as far as the style of how he fights. So
You
like
think
how he
so?
come. Let me try to see if I can find this fight I watched of this nigga. What's this
So
nigga name
I've
again? Oh,
been
David.
watching him. So
Amnesia.
I actually know all about him. So I like UK fighters. I know they're not better than American
Yeah.
fighters, but I like them. So I was a big fan of, and I still am of Josh Kelly. And Josh Kelly,
Okay, he's
he,
pretty good though.
he stopped Josh Kelly. But if you watch that fight, Josh Kelly was beating the dog shit out of him
Oh yeah, this was the
until
fight I watched. Yeah, that Josh Kelly fight. Yeah.
yeah. So what happened with Josh
He
Kelly
hurt him
is
early.
no, no, he split Josh Kelly the side of his head open,
With a
and
headbutt.
Josh Kelly, I forgot if it was a head, I think it was a head, but man, he just bled profusely from this cut, bro. They almost stopped it, and it got to a point where
Yeah.
the announcers was trying to figure out if his equilibrium was off because the cut was just so like the blood, it was
I
just
thought
so
they
much
should have
blood.
stopped. I thought it was worse than the Badu Jack cut.
Right. So what ended up happening? Because before he lost so much blood, man, Josh
I don't
Kelly
know
was
about worse.
putting hands on that boy.
He
You know what I'm
was.
saying?
Josh Kelly hurt that nigga.
Yeah,
And
he
like the
hurt
first,
him.
I forgot it was the first round or something.
Yeah, and then once he
Big.
kind of wore down from the blood, then Avanesian kind of started doing his thing. But it was kind of like, man, did you really win that, or did you just cut the man open and then take advantage of it? So, but then when I'm actually looking at him fight, bro, he doesn't have no technique. So even though he got like Mean Machine got technique, bro, he clipped Bud because he has technique behind what he's doing. Avanesian don't got nothing, bro. He just kind of like a
Come
robot.
forward, ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
it's
just
like,
coming
okay,
forward.
you might have knocked these 6 people out, but who are they?
Man, the worst Ninja can do is fuck around and drop Bud. Because if that nigga drop Bud, boy, Bud gonna get up
Man.
and beat the X off his ass.
You
Bud
ain't
gonna get
lying.
up and beat the shit out of Amnesia. I'm talking about, it'll be even worse. So,
But see, that's what kind of mess it up
shit.
for me because if you think about the timing of the fight, right? And you think about what Bud and Arrow just did, right? They both just stopped 2 people that never been stopped before. You know what I'm saying? This was the perfect time for them to jump in the ring, bro. Because it's like a
Right.
lose-lose. Yeah, Bud could win, but we already know he gonna win. But if you get dropped or take some punishment or fuck around and lose, then it's like, ah, bro, like
We'll
damn, bro,
never
you
hear the
just
end of that.
You never hear the end of it. And it's like you shouldn't even did that.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
true.
it
But
would be
I
worth
ain't.
it's worth a rewatch. Like when I look at Spence and Bud Crawford's career, I can look at it. Look, I mean, if I wanted to watch some nigga J get stopped and shit like that, Spence got some highlights. You know what I'm saying? Worth a rewatch or whatever. And Bud got some cool. He got some cool knockouts or whatever. But neither one of them got those fights that the Hagler Hearn fight. The even shit. The goddamn none of the Mike Tyson style fights. Like them fights that you
Yeah.
just love to go back and rewatch.
You
And
don't
they
like
ain't got
that?
that on there.
You don't like that Errol Sean Porter fight?
It was all right, but see that punch that
I like that
Errol caught
motherfucker.
Sean Porter with
I do too.
Adrian Broner exposed that punch. You know what I'm saying? He
That's true.
exposed that shot, and Errol Spence caught him with it. Terrence hit him with it twice. You know what I'm saying? And Sean got frustrated because he didn't know how to stop that fucking
You
left
talking
hook.
about just it
You
was a
know.
good fight though.
Yeah, I think it
That
was.
was a
I
good
think
ass.
it
That
was
was a
a
good
pretty
ass
good
fight
fight.
though.
I think
Shit.
the best Errol Spence fight to
Karen
me is
Bush.
well, I was gonna say all the ones when the motherfucker take a knee like they about to take a shit. You know what I'm saying? Them all the ones I like when he hit them in the body and they just hold their hand up like, oh hell nah. Them the ones I like. That's
I
when he
like
was
the
younger. When he was Devin Haney them age. You know what I'm saying? 20, 23, 24. He was getting it in like that.
I like the ones that made me a fan of him. See, I'm
I like
telling
the
you,
Kell
bro.
Brook fight a lot.
Me too.
I
See,
did
it's the
too. The eye
Carol
stopping.
Brook and the Sean Porter fight that really made me all the way about Errol because I'm telling you, bro, I can't make a proper assessment of a fighter until you fight somebody where you getting your shit off and they getting their shit off, and somebody
Right.
will gonna have to get broken, blood. And we gonna have to see who will finna get broken. Them is the fights where I could say, okay, that nigga right there, boy, he was shit.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect example. Tony Harris and Jamel Charlo. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Both fights, them niggas were getting off, boy. And both fights,
Right.
them I'm like, boy, them
Right.
niggas
I think
thumping
his
that.
best fight is that Brian Castano fight.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that one too. Both, yeah, them niggas would get that boy Jamel
Yeah.
Charlo kid.
Yeah.
I
That
think
nigga
Terrence
be
Squabble,
Crawford
busy.
man.
and Errol Spence got that same heart Jamel
Them
Charlo
boys
got.
squabble
If both of them
hard,
was to
man.
win,
You want
I
some
think they got
blood?
that same heart.
Something in the water, man.
And that Texas water.
Them niggas
I'm
squabble
telling you.
hard, man. Because
I mean,
But I
is
think Terrence
that
Crawford,
it's skills mixed with the heart though, and the determination, and that's the part
Yeah,
that I'm
nigga
speaking
gonna
right.
to
keep
right now.
going.
You know what I'm saying? Like that mental part too. Like you know what I'm saying that it take to
Yeah.
be on that level. Like they
And the
there with it,
recovery
man.
time. And because it's like this when like it ain't for me, Errol Spence was getting hit with some shots from Ugas, but it seemed like it wasn't affecting him. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I guess his adrenaline was too pumped up because he was walking through some of those body shots and those hooks like, come here, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
right, right,
I was trying to pick up my mouthpiece. You wouldn't let me. Come here, boy. You tried to
right,
embarrass me in front of everybody.
right,
Come here.
right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
what.
I'm
And
talking about commenced to whooping his ass.
yes,
I'm
yeah,
talking about
yeah, like damn,
instantly.
And Ugas didn't know how to respond to that shit. I'm like, nigga, don't respond to it by standing there saying if you can take it like he taking yours, move.
body
And
Right,
bag.
because
see,
you
and
can't
see,
give
and
a
my
Turn to a
lie
nigga,
body
anyway.
bag.
And
and my
that's what
That
nigga,
people
nigga
don't
turned into a
understand
fucking
about
body bag.
Errol, bro. That's what people don't understand about Errol. Errol trying to lure you into a fight, nigga. Dummy.
Right,
hey,
You
and
right.
my
dummy.
nigga,
Move.
and my
You were
nigga Bud
scoring
just
when you
like
was
that too,
moving.
though.
Keep moving, Ugas. He don't move. Errol Spence whooped his ass. So like, shit, you
A
lost,
nigga
nigga. You should
Bud
have
a
kept
killer
moving.
like that too. That nigga Bud, and that's why
Yeah,
I
that's
look.
why I
That's
think
why
he
I
gonna
fuck
pull
with
him into
both
that
of them.
fight.
He is.
They
Mm.
just
It's
gonna
You
end up
clip,
it's
squabbling.
inevitable.
you clip one of them. You clip either one of them, nigga. You finna have to deal with them, my nigga. You clip them if you
Can
want to. You sock them in this shit
can
if you want
EJ?
to.
The thing is that I want to see if EJ can stop. If Bud's still quick enough, if he still got that fast ass step back up, right hook, right upcut. If it's still that fast, like how fast it was on Kavalaskis. If Errol Spence can catch it like he normally do with everybody with his catch and shoot, you know, I
Yeah,
really want
yeah,
to see. I really want to see that matchup. See,
That's
you know
true.
what I'm saying. I think both of them
That's a
move
good
around the
question.
ring about the same, but I want to see that Errol Spence supreme catch and shoot as opposed to Terrence Crawford step back
Yeah, I
punches.
think Terrence
You know,
Crawford's still gonna be faster than a motherfucker.
I don't think he lost his step, but I guess we're gonna see in this fight. But I'm just watching this nigga fights again. I didn't know Mean Machine knocked his ass out 4 years ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I ain't know the boy was Russian. I thought he was a Pakistani. I thought he was an Indian.
He
I
do
always
look
thought
like
he
he
was an Indian.
Pakistani or something. Turkish
That
or
nigga
something.
finna be a KO on Terrence Bud Crawford record.
Hell no.
September 10th. That's that nigga finna be some
This
motherfucking
nigga really
knockout.
do kind of suck though, bro. Like this nigga
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
trash,
not even
bro.
kind of he do.
He's
He
trash,
like he
bro.
buzzed, my nigga.
Bro, he's
Bud
fucking.
finna beat the
I'm
brakes
like, bro,
off
these
this
He is
niggas
nigga.
trash,
over
bro.
here punching your ass down. If these niggas had any type of power or anything, bro, this
You'll
nigga
be
would be knocked
through
out multiple times.
multiple
But
times.
you talking about a grown? It's hard to knock a grown man out, let
Okay.
alone catch the button 6 times straight.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Like that to catch that button is hard. For like
You
it's
talking
hard. You
about
got to
Bud?
be a real pro to catch it. You know what I'm saying? To you know what I'm saying? To blank a nigga ass
Yeah,
out, you
that's why
got
I
to be
said
a
if
pro.
there was anybody that was
You
like,
see,
if he was fighting anybody that could catch his button too, he'd have been knocked out. Cause they call him tough. Cause when people call you tough, you often get hit a lot.
Right.
Cause if you wasn't getting hit a lot, they wouldn't know.
but see, let me tell you this though, about the button getting pushed and all of that, bro. Now, when you fighting lesser competition where you're
Mm-hmm.
not fighting on a champion level, right? The thing
Right.
that separates the champions from the pretenders is not necessarily their hands, it's their chin, bro.
Oh
You
yeah. That
understand what I'm
recovery
saying?
time. Yeah, that
Yeah,
recovery time.
recovery
Yeah.
time,
Mm-hmm.
just period. Your defense. Are you seeing the shots coming? Can you take a flush shot from a hard puncher? When you
Mm-hmm.
get to the championship level, like when Errol started fighting Mikeys and Sean's and them, and he figured out like these niggas not here because they can't take no punch, bro. These niggas could take punches, boy, and just like I
And to
can.
give them back. Right.
Right. So these people, that's why I say Polynesian sauce. Who is these 6 people?
Often the top people don't even get knocked out. Like Sean Porter wasn't
Right.
knocked out till he was getting ready to retire. Terrence Crawford ain't been knocked out. Earl
Right.
Spence ain't been knocked out. Dron Ennis ain't been knocked out. So yeah, when you fighting top competition, you probably not gonna knock them out.
That's what I'm
So
You
saying.
hurt somebody.
so how
I'm
was
surprised Ugas ain't
how was
dropped Spence when he hit him when he wasn't looking. I'm like,
That
damn,
was
nigga, the nigga dropped his
because
defenses and everything for you. You couldn't even put the nigga to bed.
his feet weren't set. I said he should have reset his feet and
If it was,
did those 2
But
shots.
he hit him with
He
a
probably
2-piece, right? Like, remember when Floyd hit that nigga with a
yeah.
2-piece? Where after
hey
he gave that
man,
nigga a doubt.
yeah, but see Floyd had his legs up on him when he stepped. Ugas just threw the punch because it was right there. Like everybody was like,
Yeah,
oh, like the
I
whole
think
crowd
everybody
was like,
stopped.
oh,
man. If
yeah,
them
nigga
ropes
was
Yeah,
like,
wasn't
that nigga
what
was
there,
the
like,
fuck?
fuck
Why
it.
does he stop?
if
You
them
know
ropes
what I'm
wasn't there, Earl would
Let
have
me
been in the second row.
let me tell y'all this.
Yeah, that nigga was going. That nigga was stumbling like a motherfucker.
Let me tell
That
y'all this
nigga
story.
came up
Let me
off
tell
the
y'all
rope
this
like,
theory I
motherfucker.
got. Hey, let me
That
tell
Okay,
y'all
was
he
this
bounced
scary
theory.
off
as
them
hell to
bitches
see
like,
that
oh,
shit though.
okay.
That was scary hell to see Home come up off them ropes like that. I'm like, this nigga is a bad man. This nigga came up off them ropes, goddamn
His legs
furious.
weren't
The rough had
spaghetti though. He came off the ropes, but he wasn't spaghetti leg though. That's when I was like, oh
No, he
man.
was
that nigga
ready.
was furious. I'm like, what the fuck?
These niggas on this other channel arguing me for like an hour and try to make me feel so stupid. Did y'all not see Errol wave the ref off after he came off the ropes?
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
rough had to
yeah,
step in like, nah, man, your mouthpiece out, man. Nah,
no,
we ain't finna let you do that.
no. So when he came off the ropes, boom, he come in, and then the ref like I had said stop, and he started walking. And Arrow kind of give him a little. He waved his glove at
Yeah,
him
with
like,
his
nah,
left
come
hand.
on, with his left
Yeah.
hand, bro. Thank you, bro. Like, oh, bro. So I got this theory. I want y'all to hear. It ain't gonna even take me that long. You know what I'm saying? Bud can't take a punch. That's why he don't want to fight this nigga. When the nigga, if you look at Bud matchmakers, they kept him away from power punches. They didn't know Caviasis could punch like that. He dropped him. Gamboa hurt him bad. If you look at the rest of his opponents, they are people who don't have devastating power, bro. And so
I can agree.
When Arrow was fighting the Mikeys and the Dannies and these people that he wasn't stopping, Bud really wanted to fight him. Now, when he stepped in the ring with Ugas and got clipped and came back and broke that nigga face with an uppercut, bro, He did not want to fight him no more, bro. Because after
Right.
that happened, he called the nigga out, and all of this. See, Bud and them is narrative pushers, bro. So he gonna
Right.
want you. He wants you to think like, okay, yeah, Bud, I wanted to fight. Yeah, I've been calling the nigga out for 20 years, Bud, and do 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 do. And
But
then
see,
when
that's where
negotiations,
Bomac come in at. Bomac got to train. Bomac got to train Terrence Crawford not to just step back, but to even block that shit when he stepped back. Cause you know what I'm saying? From that, Bomac got to get on his job. See, now it's time for Bomac to step his motherfucking game up, man, and stop relying on Terrence Crawford natural
To
skills and
beat
shit like
Terrence
that, man.
Crawford, yeah.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? He got to get that boy a game plan, man. Cause if he don't, then I mean, I like Terrence Crawford, but EJ gonna chop that man down, man.
He
You know
better
what I'm
get it
saying? He gonna
right
chop him down.
before Cinco de Mayo. Goddamn.
Right.
That
I'm gonna
nigga,
tell y'all like this,
Bomac
man.
fat ass. That shit was funny as hell when Earl started roasting that nigga. I did not know that nigga Bomac used to box, bro.
Yeah,
He was like, this
he
fat ass
did.
nigga
He
talking about
gonna.
some discipline. Nigga, how is you overweight and heavyweight? That nigga was a what? How tall is he? Like, that nigga
Like
like 5'6", bro.
5'6".
He like
Yeah.
5'7" and a heavyweight. Like, nigga, you
Mm-hmm.
ought to be ashamed of your goddamn self.
Yeah, he ain't had much success. Kenny Porter had a little success in Tough, man. That shit, see, I'm a little older than y'all. That shit was some shit. We used to come from home from school like 89, 90 and to watch and shit like that. Couldn't wait for ESPN to play that shit. Yeah. But
So
Kenny
another thing
Kenny
about
Porter
it.
used to be that nigga though. Like we used to always say he need to fight pro, but he used to be that tough man nigga. Like go in there and just slug it out. Kenny Porter did.
See, another thing, like y'all said, it's something in the Texas water, but in reality, bro, if you listen to the trainer tracks, y'all talking about how Bomac don't be on his job, man. If you listen to the shit Derek in the instructions that man Derek James is giving in the transition of from round to round, bruh,
Yeah.
that's part of the reason why they be doing like that, man. He got
Makes
a adjust,
sense.
he got an adjustment for every round. A
Mm-hmm.
precise one. If you notice
Mm-hmm.
if you listen to the trainer tracks in the first Castano Jermel fight, you know that Jermel was not listening to him. In
At
the
all.
second one, in the second fight, he listened to him and knocked him out, bro.
Yeah. Derek
Knocked
James
him
been
out
the
just
truth
like
for a
Derrick James
long
told him to knock
time.
him out too.
Yep,
The same
yep.
way Derrick James told him to knock him out, he
Same
went and knocked
exact
him out.
way. Same
Mm-hmm.
exact way, bro.
Yeah, being
And the
relaxed
same
is
thing with
being
Ugas.
relaxed is a
He
skill, bro.
told Earl Spence. He said, "Stop
He's
shooting
not
for the
finna.
head, shoot for the
Yep,
shoulder."
yep.
Yeah, bring
And
it
he
Gotta
down.
told and he
Neil
told
gotta
him he's not
relax.
finna fall from one shot. You got to chop him on down. And that's when
Mm-hmm.
Errol stopped lunging and he started throwing all them little short shots, and he started
Mm-hmm.
breaking that boy down, boy. I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that boy
do y'all
Derek
think
James cold.
he's better after the car accident and shit? After the car accident and eye injury?
I
Okay,
His
think he more
focus is
focused because
better.
because that
let
shit
me
like that's a life threatening thing like that. Like man, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
stay in the gym. If it was me, then
let me
I'd be
tell you
like that, man. I'm
this.
just gonna stay in the gym, play with my children, fuck y'all, nigga.
Oh
Now let
God.
me tell you this.
I think he
Before
got way more vicious.
before
Yeah.
the no, I don't think so. Because if you watch the Algieri fight and the Lamont Peterson fight, I have never seen him as vicious as that. But I'm gonna say this: athletically, no, he's not better. But IQ wise, bro, he
Yeah.
is a whole. When he did Danny Garcia like that, bro, I'm talking about we ain't never seen nobody dog walk. I ain't gonna even say dog walked him. He just outboxed him on a level that we have never seen
Yeah, that's true.
Danny done. Oh, like I'm talking about, he literally pitched Danny a shutout. Cause
Yeah, like he had no chance.
yeah, with no chance, bro. And
And he
see,
beat him up. He
I
beat
think
that
he
nigga. He
really
beat Danny up, my
recognized.
nigga.
See, people don't know. Like
I'm talking
I was
about
explaining this to my son earlier, bro. People say he don't make adjustments, but he do, and they so subtle that you're not gonna see them if you don't study the sport. See, Errol adjustments is not like Crawford's. Crawford's
Mm-hmm.
adjustments is to punch variations into body movement. Errol's adjustments is like this. He fought Mikey long range. He fought
Mm-hmm.
Danny mid range. He fought Ugas and Porter close range. What he
Right.
do is he box you from all three ranges within the first part of the fight, and he figures out what range to beat your
It's
ass at,
comfortable.
cuz.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he found Danny's range almost immediately.
And Danny gonna talk about it was the jab. I mean, he ain't all
Right.
that good. I mean, he got a good jab, but he ain't all that. Nah, nigga, you couldn't get around that motherfucker.
Yeah, he
Nigga.
started making excuses after talking about, I wasn't mentally ready. I was forced into the fight. Nigga, ain't nobody put a
all
gun in
that
your
old
punk ass.
shit. Yeah.
He thought he could beat him. That's what it was. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I got me a fresh one, a live one. He thought he could beat him. Because
Man,
Danny,
Yeah,
one thing
yeah,
with
like
Danny, he
man, them
don't take
folk came
fights he
with
think he could lose.
Danny
it.
and his daddy did the same thing I'm watching Crawford and them do. See, whenever I see Errol about to fight somebody and they say, "Ooh," like his daddy was like, "He's not the same," and I'm like, "Oh, you finna get your ass whooped because y'all banking on if this nigga not the
Yeah.
same instead of
Mm-hmm.
saying I'm fit to beat this nigga because I'm better than him." And if you listen to
Mm-hmm.
Crawford and his fans, oh, if he gets to tripping off his mouthpiece with Crawford, nigga, nigga, y'all banking on him to make a mistake, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's what y'all banking on, bro. And when I see a nigga like that, I'm like, oh, got him. Y'all, you finna
Yeah.
get punished, boy.
They don't really
Yeah, they
believe in
banking
that
on
shit.
Terrence Crawford's skills. Like I was just talking about his skills. Like I want to see his skills. Like you know what I'm saying? Not all that switch. I got to switch because I'm in danger. Like nah, nigga, you ain't gonna get me in danger like these other folk. I'm ready for your ass now. You know,
Right.
Yeah, I don't believe he gonna do
like
no
you been
switching
hit
because
by
he not gonna
147
try to play
enough
with
to
this
know.
fight.
He gonna switch.
Yeah,
He
he
gonna
gonna
switch because
switch.
he
He
gonna
gonna
have
switch.
to. Because he's not gonna be having success how he first come out. Because Errol gonna find that range that he got to fight him at. Because people like to ignore this fact, but Bud is
That he
not a
a
good
range.
close range fighter, bro. He's
Right.
not a good close range, so Errol gonna get in close, and then he gonna switch and try to keep his distance with the switch, and that's when he gonna find out why that boy went to the Olympics, and he didn't.
But see, Terrence Crawford know how to grapple too, though.
Good
Terrence
shit.
Crawford know how to grapple too, though. So he gonna know how to clinch, and he
Good,
gonna know how to
Marty.
clinch and step back too. So
But see, I don't think
you
so.
gotta get that grappling. You gotta give grappling a little grace in
Man.
it. You
I
know what
don't
I'm saying?
I,
How you wrap a nigga up and walk him down.
I
So
don't I,
his
I don't I don't I don't believe that's gonna work, bro. Because when I look at them,
Spence gonna be too strong for that shit,
he
ain't it, man?
he his
Spence hands gonna be
so
working.
I
Spence
watched the
hands gonna be my
video.
bad, Nordy. I mean,
No,
Spence hands
go
gonna
ahead,
be
bro. Go ahead.
working. So while you trying to grab
Right,
and grapple and do whatever you done learned in wrestling, nigga,
Hmm.
right.
these fists is coming at you, my nigga.
You better
So
make sure you got both of them arms locked up for
yeah,
one, and then for two,
Right.
what you got to understand is
And
this,
if he's
bro.
strong enough to keep him locked up,
Thank you, because Danny
right?
Garcia, did y'all see, man? I'm telling you, I be locked into this shit. Danny Garcia said after the fight, after he admitted that it was the jab, another thing that he said was, man, when I locked bodies with Errol Spence, he was 3 times stronger than any of these other welterweights, bruh. And I'm not saying
Hmm.
Bud is not strong, but I watched the
Right.
video of my boy Bucks Dollar shit, and he was talking about his game with his deltoids, his shoulder, right there. He was highlighting how strong Errol is with his shoulders. His
Hmm.
shoulders. That's where all
shoulder
the tear.
placement. He puts you
Yeah,
where he
with
wants you to be with his
yes,
shoulders type shit.
yes, yes,
But
yes,
and
yes,
not like overpowering though. It's not like he
yes.
overpowering you
It's
with
a
his shoulders.
maneuver.
It's just the
Mhm.
angles and the shit he creating with. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a great fight. But keep cooking, my man.
Man, I talked to my boy, the smartest Bud Crawford dude I know, bro. And I'm like, listen, but I got Bud Crawford winning. I'm like, but what is he gonna do about the inside fighting and the pin frames and stuff when it comes to the arrow working the game that he normally works on everybody? He said, Nardy, I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. He can't be there for that. If he there for that, soon as I see him there for that, if he not getting out of the way of that, I know he gonna lose. And
He
that's
gonna pull
me.
him into that though, because he got that heart. He got
Yeah,
that dog in him too. He gonna want to
yeah, I
be
know.
like. He gonna want to prove himself. Like nigga, I could do
Yep,
this.
yep.
He get it in his head, but that's not a nigga to play with. But that's why he been gaining that weight too. So
And that's why
hopefully he
Bo
can
Mac
have
needed.
some.
That's why Bo Mac
Man, y'all
needed to
got
step
me
his
wanting to see the
game up,
fight,
man.
dog.
He on
Y'all
that
making me
Bomac
want to
diet.
see the fight more and more.
Me too,
Yeah,
bro. I
but
really,
Bo Mac got it. You know, Bo Mac got it. You know what he need to do? He need to let him get hang out with secure trainers a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let even hell. I don't know what Bud gonna do against Aerospit, man. I just want to see if some of the shit he did against them other folk went at 135, 140 gonna work against Aerospit at 47.
all right,
You
I'm
know.
about to play devil's advocate, okay? So what Crawford has to do to win is use what he does best. He's a master. Would y'all consider him a master boxer?
I'll call him
Yes.
a master counterpuncher.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So okay, well,
Yeah, that's better.
even with master counterpunching, right? His
Mm,
angle to win, in my opinion, is for him to use his feet because his feet are
mm,
a tad bit better than arrows, right? His hand
mm-hmm.
speed is a tad bit better than arrows. So what he's
Real
going to have
faster,
to
right?
do to beat Arrow is he's going to have to frustrate him. Okay,
Mm,
he's gonna have to be in and out, be first and last with his hand
mm,
speed, and not be
mm,
there for the clinching and stuff, and get Errol to a point where he's like, oh, because Errol will do that. He is
right.
not. I have not seen him frustrated, but I know
Yeah, I know
you're
what you're
not
talking
gonna
about. But
stop
get
him from
strong,
coming.
man. I know what you're talking
Right,
about. He'll get
right,
strong, man.
right.
Yeah,
And when he gets strong, man, he's gonna start lunging, and when he lunge, he's gonna have a chance to probably either hurt him
counter.
or yeah, right, counter him or
Mm,
knock him out. I feel like that's his only chance, bro.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
for sure. I've been saying the
But that
same
the thing
thing. You don't
is,
have to catch them on the camera.
you gotta train, in a way to get somebody as fundamentally sound. Like it's like trying to get Tim Duncan. You can slap the shit out of Tim Duncan under that board, man, and he's still gonna be fundamentally sound each time when you're on that court, man. I
Yep,
Right.
ain't
that's
never,
how. That's exactly who I be comparing Earl to is Tim, Mister
hmm
Fundamental.
It's the
hmm
fundamental.
So
It's the
this thing is
fundamental.
harder gonna get him frustrated because he gonna be looking at that stuff and like, why is he doing that? And not like
This
because he
nigga
ain't gonna
looks
be playing.
cool
The dude
all the
already
time.
don't know how to joke and shit. Nigga already don't know how to crack jokes. So Terrence Crawford trying to frustrate him, he gonna be looking at Terrence Crawford like, why you trying to do that? Like, why you
Right.
doing that kind of stuff? Yeah, you know.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And I
I
And
think
never
Derrick
seen
James
a
gonna
nigga
tell him where
face
to place the
never
punches at.
change.
I
This
see
nigga
EJ
face
winning.
never changes.
I see EJ
Yeah.
winning by all the stuff that y'all already said, pretty much by the descriptions and how y'all was saying the fight would go. But devil's advocate, I say Bud would have to win similar to how Sugar Ray beat Hagler, like damn near identical, far as controlling the range,
Mhm.
pot shotting, and then sometimes mixing in a combination here and there,
right.
and really,
Mhm.
boxing, showing his boxing skills, and not being there for the shit that that we're talking about with the shoulder
Right.
placement and the angles,
Right.
like you say, really not being there in boxing, and shit, tying up even at times, at certain times, being smart, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying, tying up and. Shit, and kind of just like I say, go back and watch Sugar Ray and Hagler. Whoever ain't watched it lately,
Yeah.
and
I,
just
Yeah, I ain't
I know
seen it
what you're
lately. I'm
talking
gonna
about.
watch it.
just
The only
envision
I
thing
know.
I say
Sugar
is
Ray.
we
Just
just gotta
envision
see him
Bud
fight a
and
certain way. We have never seen him though, because we ain't never seen him fight like that.
I mean, early in
Right.
his career, like when he fought Breeders Prescott, he fought like that. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Oh,
it's
okay,
early
yeah,
in his
I didn't
career.
see him
He
early in
was
his career.
smaller then,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Watch his fight versus Breeders Prescott. He really fought
Is he bigger
similar.
than Prescott?
Nah, Prescott was
Nah,
bigger.
Prescott was bigger. But the only thing about that is,
I'm just saying the style. I'm not saying like for
yeah, no,
sure
no, no,
that'll
no,
work.
no. I'm not
That's
even.
the
Actually, I
That's the
shouldn't even
only
say it.
thing I see Bud being able to do. Of course, in the knockout, like you said, yeah, being able to catch him with a counter and get him hurt, and then able to rumble enough and get the ref to stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like get him hurt,
Mhm.
boom, and then jump on him to was like how the ref had to stop it. That shit, this new shit. Ref had to stop it. Head ass.
Man,
Man, let
I
that
just
nigga ass
know.
get
Yeah, because
knocked out.
he
But
got to hit EJ with more. EJ throw them punches like he got his. I think he got like a 800 punch
Oh
ratio
yeah, that's what I
per
was
fight.
trying to say. He also
Yeah,
throw a whole bunch of more punches than Terrence Crawford.
yeah.
So
Right.
I don't know.
that's
He just gonna have to keep. And then
that's
if
why you have to
you
control
like you
the
said, master
distance.
counter punchers, they don't like to throw. They don't like to do that.
You got to
Throw a
control
lot
the
of
distance,
punches.
bro. A person throw a lot of punches like that, you got to control the distance where you're not finna throw all them punches like that. You're gonna be swinging at a lot of air.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be hard
You
for
know
that
what I'm
nigga to move
saying?
around all that time though, because he
It's
gonna
really
keep coming
not
like the
though.
Terminator, just
Nah, it's really
The,
keep
not
the
though
coming,
thing
in
keep
about
coming.
boxing.
even
But
with him
most
moving
people they
around,
end up getting tired of doing that.
yeah,
Tired
no,
of
Right.
moving around. We just got
no. See,
tired of
you
moving
hitting the
around.
nail on the head, bro. You was hitting the nail on the head because that's what he gonna do, and then he either gonna get tired of it or see Bud care about what people think so much,
Yep.
bro, that he gonna get to a point where, man, do I look like I'm running? Man, let me quit
Mm-hmm.
running for this. You know what I'm saying? He is gonna go there, but see, I'm telling y'all, bro, it's a bad style matchup for him because Errol got a lot of things that he brings to the table that just match up bad with Bud's style. And one of them is the jab from this sense, though. So they talk about Errol like he just is one-dimensional fighter, but he got all this stuff going that doesn't meet the eye unless you're really paying close attention. His jab works as a lot of different things as a range guy, as a range of how to figure out his range. As a
Mm-hmm.
paw, he'll pull your
Mm-hmm.
guard down. Is a way to
Mm-hmm.
get to the inside. As a way
Mm-hmm.
to use his left hand, but the way that is gonna fuck Bud up is he uses it as a rhythm disruptor. If you watch him fight, he will throw a combo, bro, and then when somebody finna get their shit off, he can just stick it out there. And then you might even get your combo off. You might even hit him. But you catching the jab while you're doing it, so it lessens the power of the blow. You understand what I'm saying? And Terrence Crawford is a rhythm fighter. You know what I'm saying? And another thing that Terrence Crawford is gonna realize when he get in there is, man, that defense is tight, bro. That defense is tight. He get hit when he want to. I promise you, that boy get hit when he want to. If you really pay attention, he don't get caught with too much flush shit. He'll get, don't get me wrong, he'll get hit, but it's usually when he trying to get work his way in there because he don't care what you coming with no more.
Right. Like, yeah, you're right. Like he got that your pressure figured out. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And you
He
got
turned that
and if
pressure
you
cooker
ain't
on.
changing that pressure up, like for Terrence Crawford to hit him with a thumping shot, okay, he gonna hit him with a few thumping shots, but he got to change
So
that pressure up. Yeah, and if he don't change, if his pressure is the same, yeah, you're right. EJ he already know what that pressure is, so now he just gonna be shielding up for it to do what he gonna do. You know,
hmm Only thing I
and
can
that's
say about Crawford is he's deceptive. Okay, he's a real trickster in there. And one thing I have seen him do, and I actually caught him admitting to it at post fight when he fought Delorme, was it? Yeah, it was Delorme. So what Bud will do is he'll come out, right? And he'll fight you, you know what I'm saying? He'll box you and he'll touch you with shots, even flush shots that you think is hard as he can punch, but he won't be punching you hard as he could punch. So you can think like, oh, I'm finna walk through that shit. And then as soon as you open up, nigga, he hits you with the nigga Ayukin. You know what I mean? Hard as he
uh,
can. And that been hurting a lot of people that he fight, but I don't think it's gonna hurt Errol. That's just my opinion.
yeah. Now Errol want to feel it. Everyone want to feel how hard, how if if he got the power, he want to feel his power, and see that's the thing. That's a fight right there. When somebody who want to feel your power, want to feel your pressure, and somebody who trying to come out there and pit pat with you and play around with you and try to tell what they call it the download. Like hell, nah, that man ain't trying to download shit. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to
Yeah.
come beat your
Right,
ass. So
right.
I think the only person I'll probably be shocked by any, I guess, power would probably be Terrence Crawford because Earl done fought some niggas with some power. I don't really know unless y'all could educate me on the lesser weight classes with Crawford fought. If he fought somebody with some real power, because I know
So
Danny got a chin like a
yeah,
motherfucker and he got some power.
that power. That's what I. So that's the question I always ask people when this topic come up. Do y'all think Terrence Crawford hit harder than Danny Garcia?
No, but I just think his
I think
shot
Terrence
placement is
Crawford got
probably
better
Yep.
better.
punch placement. Like
Yep.
his punch placement is a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Which you know what I'm saying? Which cause that pain on and get niggas
Yep.
up out of there. Yeah,
And his
I think
counter punching ability is better too, and his feet's better, so he able to hit you. He able to get these knockouts. But just pure power, hell no. Danny punched
Yep.
like a motherfucker for real.
Yes, he
Well,
does.
you said he does.
Yep.
I can't answer that. Like, I want to say no, but then I don't know, bro, because I know
Bud
Danny
is
got a
showing
lot
that
of,
he got some pop, man.
huh?
Bud's showing he got some pop, man. He ain't on this knockout spree for no reason.
But which one of these people on these knockout streak had a granite chin that we can vouch for?
Well, I mean, you
uh
could go by the fact that Earl Spence did fight Sean Porter and did not get him out of there. And you can talk about it, but that nigga got him down twice.
His daddy got him out of
Bud
there.
His
dropped his
dad
ass
stopped the
twice,
fight,
bro.
and then on top of
dad
that,
stopped
he
the
was
fight because
already getting ready to get
they
Bud
couldn't
cleared.
stop
still
that.
dropped him twice, bro. So
Cause
even if you
Sean
say
couldn't
he did
stop
not,
that shot.
even
Shit,
if you say he didn't stop him, he still dropped him twice, bro.
right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
they knew he couldn't stop that shot. Since Adrian Broner exposed that shit. See the nigga Carlo, the little white boy Carlo for Miller, whatever his name was. He just didn't have no thunk with his shit, but he was trying to do it. He was trying his best to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Who you talking
So
about?
the little white boy that Sean Porter fought during the pandemic.
Formella?
He was trying to do the punch that Adrian Broner did, but Earl Spence showed him how to do it. Terry Crawford perfected that motherfucker, and it was Kenny Porter had to throw the towel in. You see how perfect that shot was?
Yep, and kept
Shit,
hitting
man,
his
I would.
ass there too.
Yeah, man, I would have like this nigga is not putting up his right guard. Like, dude, put up your right, put up your arm, put up your hands up, man. You know,
He wouldn't listen to his daddy either. Like the nigga thought he knew it all.
Mm-hmm. His daddy tell him, his daddy say, man, my daddy trained that you got to throw 800 jabs, 800 straights in training. I don't never do that. I start doing other stuff. Like, nigga, that's why you lose, cause you don't even train how your daddy tell you to train. And
That's
then
why
you
he
gonna get
said
in the ring with a nigga who
he
throw
wasn't dealing with
800
that shit.
punches. Yeah.
You let a nigga get you
Yeah.
that far and go astray.
Right.
Like you don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, and you know, and I think the define was, you know what I'm saying, you calling him calling other people in. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
when he did that, it's kind of like Sean Porter started walking around being on his own. When they got Barry Hunter around, started seeing Sean Porter pretty much at these events by his damn self with that big ass tie, talking shit to folk. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was like, oh shit, Sean Porter talking shit by himself. Where his dad at? Like he ain't got his dad in that. So you know, that's when he was being real
I
defiant of
think
his
that
dad.
played a big part in Terrence Crawford being able to do what he did to him, and then also Sean Porter on his way out the door already.
Yeah. Yeah, like you don't even listen to your dad no more, really, as your
Because I
trainer.
guarantee you, if he won that fight, he wouldn't. He was shit. Yeah, he would have said he's still probably been out the door. The way he was talking about, I don't know. Probably not.
I don't know. You know why I say I don't know? Because he always wanted that Aerosmith rematch, man. And if he would have got that belt, then he would have got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he also knew he was gonna lose because he did not want to fight Crawford at all.
It say he didn't train for it. He was doing more commentating than training. He was doing more podcasting than training.
But the cold part, I had Sean Porter winning before he got knocked out.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he just couldn't keep. How tall is Sean Porter? Is his reach longer than Spence?
Nah, it's like 6'8". Spence is 73 and he was like 68. Hold on, let me put it up on box rec. But he got he 5'6" with I think 5'6" with 68 arm.
Yeah, he stood no chance because he kept trying to get Crawford, just using them feet on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
But he
got in on Crawford on that fifth round. He was working Terrence Crawford ass. Yeah, I said, look at little Sean in, goddamn moving in on Terrence Crawford. And see, that's the thing. He can't allow Earl Spence to Terrence Crawford can't allow Earl Spence to do that kind of stuff, man. Yeah,
because
like
his
run
shit
him
ain't
up on
going.
the ropes like that.
He ain't gonna be punching you with no pillows.
Right. And Sean hurt him a couple of times in that fight too.
I need to go back and watch that shit again.
Yeah, watch it. I'm telling you, like the fifth or sixth round, he had him cornered by the ropes, and Bud tried to pivot his way out of the ropes and ran into a right hand, and immediately grabbed that boy. Like I'm telling you, that boy was more hurt. And you know, real boxers know how to poker face when they really hurt. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, he couldn't even hide at that time.
Yeah, they say he 5'7" with a 69.5 arm reach. So he got a long arm reach to be short like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm about to say this nigga is pretty short. But Crawford, even for his height, got long ass arms.
Hell yeah, he got middleweight reach. That's why them people they didn't stand a chance at 135 and 140, man.
At all.
Them boys run in there with somebody with fucking go gadget arms.
This nigga shit look long as fuck at 147 too.
Yeah, it is long as fuck for 147. Who is that finna fight? Somebody finna fight this weekend. Is it Morrell or is it somebody about to fight this weekend? It might be
Dmitry
Zurdo.
Bivol and Zurdo.
Yeah, but I'm saying what I'm trying to say
Bivol
is
finna whoop that ass.
one of them got 74-inch reach, and they fighting at 175.
Shit, Crawford reached longer than Andy Ruiz.
That's what I'm saying.
But they can't have no little bit of arm like that, little bit of arm reach like that at that hold on, man. It said too right here. It say that boy got Dmitry Bivol got dang 72-inch arm reach.
See?
Yeah. And that nigga 6 feet. Shit, he put them goddamn little bit of arms on Canelo,
yeah, but Canelo ain't got no reach like that either.
Canelo tried to invite that boy in and goddamn, that nigga walked in and working Canelo ass on the road. Canelo had to move up on the road like, oh no, that was the wrong invite. I sent the wrong nigga an invitation. Sent the wrong motherfucker an invitation.
But I was kind of nervous, even though he beat his ass. I was like, man, hopefully they don't cheat this boy.
Right.
I thought they was gonna try to
I was like that too. I thought they was gonna cheat him. I thought they was actually gonna cheat him. I thought they was gonna actually keep with the argument, the face of boxing. I thought they was gonna keep him, let him win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Oscar De La Hoya gonna help Terrence Crawford out on cross promotion.
Hell no.
Why the hell he want to talk shit with him then?
Right, because he don't want to seem like he don't want to stop in any fight. That's why he was like, oh yeah, they're all bad over there. All the colors.
Right.
Nigga, say what you really want to say.
Right. That's what he really wanted to say, ain't it, man? With it crazy ass. I said, this man saying a whole lot of that on this damn video, the little interview he did.
I think he even did an Instagram live before where I think he was just got back from drinking and shit, probably doing some dope. And he was with some white bitch in there talking about some, oh yeah, Ryan's not ready for Tank or something like that. Or
oh yeah, that was a few years ago. I remember that.
Yeah, nigga, you already done told the truth, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's trying to cash out on Ryan though.
That's why Ryan need to make a move before he do. You know what I'm saying?
Because he got Virgil really now. Like he got Virgil, he could just sit on Virgil for a little while. Because he ain't making no money off Ryan. Ryan making his own money outside the ring type shit.
Right. Yeah. I be seeing Ryan Garcia in videos and everything. And then got all probably all kind. And see,
advertising money.
He probably wanted to get that nigga lock little shot in on the 360, and he probably came in with good lawyers or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, nigga, we just doing boxing. He got everything else as a young man. He got all other kind of other shit going on. You know. Cause like when Floyd Mayweather say, you know what I'm saying, what those a lot of those ad companies be paying like professional boxers or professional athletes, you know what I'm saying, to rock their stuff. Like shit, that nigga Ryan, like you say, Ryan Garcia got too much shit going on outside of boxing. So he can pop his shit.
Ryan got some fast hands, man, and he got a panic left hook, bro. When motherfuckers try to run up in there like that. He got
stomping on the man.
Man, he got a check hook that will clean your clock, boy.
But see, the thing is, Tank ain't gonna run up in there. Tank gonna be trying to goddamn hit him in the body from the outside.
And I don't know if this nigga Crawford was off balance, but it looked like he hurt him in a second. Like, yeah, that nigga stumbling. They talking about, ooh.
Yeah. No, I told you he hurt him with like like 2 or 3 times.
What fight that is y'all watching?
The
He
Crawford
watching
and Porter fight is in the second round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was kind of off balance, but it looked like it caught him too, real good.
Yeah, man. That was a good ass little
Because
fight right there.
when
Sean
people
Porter
box
one
him all
carry
the
that.
way, it seemed like he kind of have trouble. Like when like the person I think had the most success against him really was Jose Benavidez. He was looking real good until he wasn't. Right until he was.
right.
But he was doing real
Anybody
good.
that's not scared of Crawford, or see, sometimes people get in the ring. It's kind of like how it was with Mike Tyson. You know, you get them people who kind of defeated before they get in the ring, bruh. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then you got somebody like Holyfield who don't give a fuck, nigga. If it to come in here and try to beat your ass, and then they gonna give you the fight of your life. Crawford so used to people like kind of bowing down, bruh. Even when Mean Machine fought him, when Sean Porter fought him, that's why he didn't want to fight them. People keep forgetting he did not want to fight Porter. He did not want to fight Mean Machine. He did not want to fight Kell Brook. You know what I'm saying? But he want to fight
Man, I'm
Appalachian.
looking at that second round. How Tam Crawford clinched Sean Porter, at 2 minutes 30. Man, he cannot clinch. Earl Spence gonna kill that man if he clinch him like that. And it's in the second
Man,
round, yeah, man. Nah, Tam Crawford and them pan pulled up all the way up to his chest. His
but
trunks
see,
are kind of high.
yeah, he on purpose. He got
Yeah.
hurt he got hurt by motherfucking Benavidez with a body shot, bro.
Yeah, man. A hurt leg Benavidez who ain't have much. Cause that power come from your legs, man. And he ain't got his legs ain't having legs up
No,
on.
that nigga got his shit shot up.
Yeah.
That
Oh
nigga
yeah,
brother
I
selling
see what
dope.
you talking about. It's at a minute 39. At a minute 39, I seen that shot. Yeah, he did have Sean Porter ass stunned. Oh, Sean caught his ass back. Sean caught him back though. Yeah, Sean caught him back. Minute 29, Sean caught him back.
Yeah, I'm watching
Sean
that
should
one
have
right
got down
now.
on him. Yeah, I was trying to see, catch those times you say he had him stunned. Damn. Oh shit. Yeah, that
He had
second
him
round
some
was
more
a pretty
times
good
than I
round.
thought. I thought it was that one time against the rope, but I ain't seen the fight since I fucking seen it first time.
Man, I seen that fight and the Ugas fight, man, so many times, bro.
I keep
So
watching
many
that
times.
Ugas fight over and over. I'm like, bro, this nigga Earl just is the Terminator. This nigga just keep coming.
That's the
Oh
thing
yeah.
about it. All that switching and all that sound cool. But man, when somebody in your chest, bro, literally in your chest, nigga, you gotta fight. All that,
And if you
all
can't
that
knock
other
him
shit
out
out
or
the
hurt him
window.
real bad, yo, it fucks with your psyche. Like, god damn, nigga. I'm tired of moving from this nigga. We just gonna have to bang it out. You'll start doing it after like in the beginning, but you're not gonna keep doing that shit.
Right.
Like you even see it in this fight with Sean Porter, because Sean Porter known to put pressure on niggas. He didn't really move for Sean Porter.
That's what I'm saying. And then when you think about it, think about Errol punch output, right?
Yeah.
He gonna drag Bud in the deep waters, not with rounds, but with punch output. Bud gonna have to throw the most punches he ever threw in his fucking life to stay in the fight.
That's a fact.
And when you combine that
Because
with
ain't
the
no other
fact,
way, honestly.
when you combine that with the fact that Errol gonna be going to that man body, bro, man, I feel like all he could do is knock Errol out, bro.
Yeah, so he was trying to catch that. He was trying to catch that left hook early in that second from the second round. Terrence Crawford was trying to catch it.
But
So
if
it
you
had been there all night then.
no,
Before
no,
the
no, no,
before the
no.
10th
So
round.
no, it wasn't there. See, look, it wasn't there at first. But if you keep
Mm.
watching, he gonna start setting it up. He gonna start throwing it.
Ooh! The third round, this nigga hit him with one. Another right. Damn near sat his ass down. All that fucking moving and jigging and shit he doing, twerking in the ring, nigga. He almost sat you on them cheeks.
See?
Third round, about a minute and something left. I forgot what it was.
Hey, but look,
So when Bud couldn't catch him with that uppercut because he was trying all night,
Hell yeah.
he starts setting it up around the fourth, fifth round. He start hitting him in his sternum with it instead of trying to hit him in his face. But what that did is it slowed Sean Porter down. You know, body work gonna take its toll on you, bro. It slowed him down just a little bit, and then in the 9th or 10th, when it was time to go get him, he brought it back up top and then knocked him down with it.
He been hitting them with it so far in the sternum. Yep. I don't know if he's been trying to do it on purpose right now. It's only the 3rd round I'm watching, but the 1st and 2nd round he been hitting them there. Or if he been missing, I don't know. But it's probably on purpose. He been trying to hit him in the face. I just seen him miss.
Yeah, he trying to hit him in the face because it's an opening there. But Sean Porter footwork so explosive that you can't really time him. He can't time him as much as he want to, and that's what they banking on with Errol too. They think he gonna be able to time him, but what they don't understand is Errol is not fit to be lunging in like that, brother.
Yeah, he was trying to catch him with that uppercut. He missed that motherfucker too. He damn sure got done bringing the fight to Sean Ass in the 3rd round though. Good.
Oh yeah,
nice little jab
he
in
won
the
that
soft
round clearly.
Yeah,
he won that round clearly. That really was his best round of the fight, except for when he started knocking him down. That shit crazy. I seen that fight so many times. I know exactly where y'all at. I know exactly what y'all looking at.
Yeah, I'm at a minute left. That's why Sean ready to do. Oh, Sean ready to go football. He caught the Bud ass then too. Now he caught Bud ass a couple of times and up on the road. Bud had to wrap him up. He smiling and shit. That shit. Yeah, he caught Bud ass good by the shot.
Now I want y'all to look at this, and this how I knew.
He above with a good uppercut too.
This how I knew something was wrong with Sean Porter. In the Errol Spence fight, when they would wrap up, Sean would not stop punching for shit. If you watch that fight with Terrence Crawford, bro, he's showing that boy so much buddy love. When they when they clinching, he not letting his hands go. He even doing shit like letting his hands go a little bit and then stopping. You know, Sean Porter get a little dirty in them clinches. He'll start rapid punching you, nigga, hitting you in your back. Nigga, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? But if you watch that fight, just watch when they clinch up and watch how Sean Porter hesitate with his work on the inside in the clinch.
Sean Porter trying to goddamn when they got the wrestling. Oh man, Sean Porter tried to rap more. He got mad, too mad.
Yep. He kept getting bad like Sean Porter wasn't supposed to be in there trying to win or something.
Yeah. Oh, he his ass cut too. Sean Porter had got a cut too. Got a cut going into the 4th round. Yeah. See the fight with him with was from a headbutt too. And the fight between now he caught Bud with an uppercut after that headbutt. Caught him with a clean uppercut too, and the guy dang right hook.
Man, I had a shot. Everybody say I be tripping. I wish y'all to tell me when y'all started. I wanted y'all to judge the rounds, but I had Sean Porter up motherfucking nigga 6-3, bro, before he started getting beat up. They tell me, nigga, like I'm smoking glass pipe, nigga, when I be saying that.
Yeah, I'm at the start around 4 so far.
Yeah,
so
me too.
far
I'm at 21 and 4.
Yeah, I got Sean. I got Terrence Crawford so far these first 4 rounds.
You got him winning all 4 rounds?
I got like Sean Porter kind of like winning like the 2nd round, but you know what I'm saying. So it would be like 3-1, but you know,
3-1.
You can kind of
he won the 3rd round. The 3rd round was the first round he won, bro.
Who Terrence Crawford?
Yeah,
I got him either 2-1 right now. And this 4th round probably gonna go to Crawford. So maybe 2-2.
I'm finna jump on with y'all. Where y'all at?
I'm at the 4th round, end of the 4th round, the 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm at 2 minutes in the 4th round.
Oh yeah, I gotta get
Goddamn,
that to him. Then they just make that embarrass that nigga.
goddamn guy Sean Porter leaking that tomato soup.
So y'all going into the 5th round, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still in the fourth. I'm still in the fourth. So yeah, he going because he ahead of me, so he should be in the 5th already. I'm like I got a minute and a half left in the 4th round. That I'm looking at. But yeah, I can go ahead to the 5th though. God dang, he caught that boy. He caught that boy. Tanner
When he
Crawford
turned him
minute
in the corner.
24 in the 4th.
Oh.
Yeah, I can go up to the 5th round. I can fast forward to the 5th round.
Okay, I'm right here. They in the corners about to go to the 5th.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. They showing a little replay.
Yeah, they got him turning him, knocking him into the thing.
Yep, that's exactly where I'm.
Hitting him behind the head, and I don't know if y'all noticed about Crawford. He'll start rabbit punching too.
Yeah.
That's how he broke Mean Machine Will.
It do look like I thought it kind of looked like a punch during fast, but then when they replay, it kind of looked like he meant to do that, like turn him.
Yeah, watch the Mean Machine fight. Mean Machine was beating that nigga ass till he started rabbit punching him. All right, 5th round about to start. Your shit starting?
Yeah, mine's starting. They got like showing the inside. Got Sean Porter getting that eye, getting some goddamn grease on that eye. Mm-hmm. Tanner Crawford looking at that eye.
So boom, did it start yet?
Yeah, mine's starting. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good right hand by Sean Porter. Oh, good right hand from Crawford. Man, see, look at Crawford rhythm. This is what I was trying to tell y'all. You see how he's look at this. Look how he step 1, 2 shoulders. He rotate both shoulders just in case he got to throw a shot from either hand. You know what I'm saying? Man, arrow jab is fit to have him depleted.
He gonna keep them shits at home, right?
See, it's 3-1. Yeah, I had it 3-1 at this point too. Oh, good right hand from Sean. Oh, good right hand from Sean.
Hell yeah, he catch me.
I'm sorry.
And even in that clinch, he's still punching his ass.
Yep, he was still punching. Good jab by Sean.
And see, like that's what I'm saying. Like some of them shots like that how he caught him when the ref broke it up. You can't take no shots from EJ like that.
Nah,
shit,
he
nigga, on your ass, boy. A jab
You
making you
gonna
move
be
like
able to
that.
hold EJ like that.
Hell, no, right.
Nah, them shoulders. That's what I'm telling y'all. His shoulders to his deltoids too strong, bro.
And everybody that fight that nigga or be strong with that nigga say that shit. His defense is real tight, and he's strong in the bits.
Yeah, they say like even when he locked bodies with you, he just felt like he a fucking raw wall or something. Like you know what I'm saying? In there wrestling with a heavyweight. Man, Sean beating this nigga up in this round, bro.
Yeah. Sean got this 5th round. That's the round I always be referring to. Like if Errol Spence gets in Terrence Crawford in these situations, which he is gonna get him in these situations.
Look at him on the inside. He ain't. You see, Crawford don't get
he's sitting
busy
there
on
laughing
the
at
inside.
shit.
Cause the boy ain't putting no motherfucking thump on it. He just going through the routine. Like Sean Porter just going through the routine on throwing a punch, and he ain't putting no real thump behind that shit.
Well, the book on Sean
That's
Porter
what make you lose.
But see, look, motherfuckers don't know.
If it went to distance,
I knew this before the fight. The book on Sean Porter is his power gone after the 6th or 7th round. He got a little thump. It ain't just Keith Thurman, Errol Spence, but around the 6th, he know he's so busy that by the time it's the 6th or 7th round, his power is gone, bro. You can walk through that shit. Okay, Bud coming on at the end of this round, but he not connected. He not hit. He missing. Sean Porter, I got Sean Porter by that round.
Yeah.
See, look, Bomac telling him right now he don't got no power no more.
Yep. Yeah, he gonna get a rude awakening. He think that shit gonna happen with EJ.
Man, EJ gets so strong. Look at Bud face. He frustrated right now.
You don't even want to listen to Bo, man. Man, tell me something else, Bo.
So
Tell me
hungry
something
ass.
else, bit, bro. Yeah, yeah. You come up there, goddamn, iced out, fucking rolling and shit. Trying to sit in the front seat of the limo, nigga. Sit in the back with everybody else.
Oh,
You
good
too
jab.
big.
Okay. Bud coming out trying to fight, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he working the jab.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
body
throwing that
shot.
motherfucker fast ahead. They way faster than what they
Ooh.
were.
That nigga got fist of fury, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Mm-hmm. That body shot on Sean Porter slowed his ass down. Sit your
Oh,
ass down, man. Sit
oh.
your ass
As soon as
down,
he
man.
told that nigga he ain't had no power.
Yeah, he started going
Oh,
in on his ass, top of the
Sean
head
just
with the
landed a
jack.
body shot. Sean just landed a body
Yeah.
shot, hurt him. Sean just landed a body shot, set him against the ropes. He clinched. It hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
He not even throwing his hands no more. Look, he not even swinging. He not even letting his hand. See, now he didn't recover. Sean let him recover because he ain't know he just hurt him to the body. Good body shot by Bud. See, he's setting that 10th round left hand to the head up right now. He just sending it to the body right now. Sean gonna duck into it in the 10th round. See, the thing about it is, you see how Bud able to sit back and be patient and kind of, oh, good left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you ain't, EJ gonna be in that nigga chest, boy.
The whole time, all that waiting and see what you gonna do ain't gonna be going down. Staring at you doing that left and right swaying shit, nigga, coming. Yeah, he gonna
Oh,
be
It's
headbutt.
coming.
way harder to think, bro, when somebody just in your shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that nigga, it looked like when he started to get to scrapping, he be making mistakes. That's when he started making mistakes.
Yep, that's when he opened. That's when he leave his chin right there to get hit. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Errol gonna knock this nigga out, bro.
Yeah, he got
I'm thinking now. I'm like, bro, if this nigga Sean Porter hurting you, fam.
Man. Thank you. That's
But
the
he keep
perfect.
catching them with right. Like every time I see this nigga get hit, it's like he keeps getting hit with rights. Even in Mean Machine hit him with a right too, right?
Right.
So, but I think it's just straight down the pipe is where he gets hit. I don't even think it got to be a right because I think he just mainly fights. Has he fought a southpaw?
Yeah, he fought a couple of them, but this is the thing, bro. When he goes to offense, he throws his caution out of the window. That's his problem because his hands are so fast that he relies on his punching, his hand speed, and his power for defense. You understand what I'm saying? So when he
Yeah.
letting his hands go, he leaves his chin right there on the line. You just gotta have enough technique to get to it. And I think the thing about Crawford and Spence, bro, Errol don't lose rounds like that, bro. This nigga
Yeah,
Crawford
nah.
will lose hella rounds, bro.
Yeah.
To anybody.
And then he can't lose to Errol Spence, cause Errol Spence gonna be goddamn doing some damage and shit to your ass. Like shit, nigga, them rounds lost gonna be
Gonna be
unrecoverable.
you getting hurt. Yeah, you're gonna be getting hurt during them rounds off.
Let me tell you something. If he think he gonna lose rounds to Errol Spence and then try to turn up later, what's gonna end up happening is his feet is not gonna be getting away from the actual thrust of the body punch, right? So when he decides to come forward, he gonna be catching the full burst of the body punch, and he's gonna get stopped, bro. Soon as he decide to come forward, that's gonna be the beginning of the end, bro. I promise you. Unless he knock Errol out, unless his power is what they say it is. But I'm watching him hit Sean Porter with everything he got, and Sean Porter eating that shit. My 7th round just started. I got it 5-2. I got
Yeah,
it 4-2,
yeah,
4-2.
my 7th round
Porter.
just started too.
I gave
Yeah.
Bud that last round though.
Yeah, me too.
I got it 4-2. If somebody got it 3-3, I ain't mad at that either.
Yeah, I can see it I can see it either way. Because I don't remember, was it the first round or the second round? One of those that was like real close.
Yeah, I
They
had
was
Yeah,
Sean.
that's
I
the
had
I
Sean
said
winning
that
both
first
of them.
round because Sean Porter came out trying to be
Yeah,
dominant. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That first one, so
yeah.
yeah.
I got a 4-2 right now. Sean is in the clinch, and he's see that was the real Sean Porter right there. He just got off a little bit of work in the clinch. Bud just curled up and turned his head.
Yeah.
Man,
Right.
nigga, Errol gonna
Yeah, so
kill
you
you,
can't do that
man.
again, EJ, because
You
EJ
know
gonna
what I
send
mean?
goddamn about 3-4 on for the ref can come save him.
Bruh,
and leave you with a body shot.
when he
Mm-hmm.
was whipping them body shots on Ugas by the third round, nigga, I knew he wasn't
Whew.
gonna take them, boy.
Yeah, they thought he was gonna. He broke. Derek James said he thought he broke one of his ribs.
Man, they say he
Mm-hmm.
really did. They just said Ugas did the
Yeah,
knee.
but I
Oh,
was
there
trying
it
to
go.
find something
There it go.
solid.
There it go. There it go.
Ooh,
There it go. Hurt him.
yeah, damn near sat that nigga down through the rope.
Yep. Hurt him.
He trying to do all that moving and leaving his
Look
hands
at Bud's
down.
mouth open. Look at Bud's mouth open. That's when you know you hurt somebody, because when you hurt
They
somebody,
getting that breath.
yeah, it takes your stamina. It take your stamina bar out when you get hurt. That's why a lot of people don't know when you hurt somebody, it's more important to go to their body than it is to their head. So I got Sean winning this round so far. Ooh, Bud just landed a nice left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I mean, pivoting him with that hook.
Mm-hmm.
Bud just landed another left hand to the body. Look like he's
Yeah,
still
he got to stick
recovering
and
though.
move on. He trying to pop shot. Oh, good shot.
Yep.
Good shot. Body shot.
I think that nigga Sean feet kind of surprised him, but I don't know why it would. I guess being in the ring and hearing about it is two different things.
Well, Sean's
Yeah, Sean catching him with some good hooks, good uppercuts
see.
and shit. He trying to clinch. Good shot to the
Right.
chin. Got him on the
good
rope.
shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
And I'm like, man, I don't think this nigga clinching ability is gonna be shit. I before I did think because he had that wrestling background.
That shit ain't shit. Wrestling background is to get leverage on somebody to dip them. That's not clinching. You know what I'm saying? To clinch somebody, you actually have to be stronger than them. Oh, Bud just landed
So
a
you can
couple
turn
good
him
left
around.
hands. Bud just landed. That's a swing round, but I'm giving that to Porter because he hurt him with that shot.
Yeah. Bud still wants to get back. Go sit down. Why? Oh, Max Kellerman. Oh, yeah, we all looking at the same fight. Top ranked fans. Yeah.
See, Max Kellerman telling us he winning the fight.
Yesterday, Porter said I gotta mix it up. I can't take time off. I can't allow him to fight off his rhythm. It has to be my rhythm. To this point, successful in all that.
That boy, man, Kellerman. No, he don't like Errol Spence. I'm like, why, man? Errol Spencer talk to you, bro.
Nah, that nigga hate Errol.
It seems like he don't like real pro black people in boxing. For some reason, he don't like the pro black boxer.
You know, Sean Porter want to get up, won't even let the grease, man. Put the grease on him. Boy, listen to your dad and sit down and get that grease on your eye, boy.
I got it 5-2 right now, bro.
And Bud comes straight out of swing right in.
Yeah, because he know he losing. Look. Oh, he just landed on Sean though.
Oh shit! That nigga Crawford hit that nigga.
Catching Sean L. That goddamn right.
All that clinch.
Oh my God, that nigga hands.
Both of them trying to hold and hit.
Man, look at Crawford hands.
Yeah.
That nigga Crawford arms so motherfucking long, bro.
But
that's why he just started throwing them bitches.
Whipping them motherfuckers at his
that's
ass,
the
boy.
problem. That's the problem. He got to catch you at the end of his punch for him to do damage. I'm telling you, Errol gonna find the distance on this nigga to fight him at, and then what he gonna realize is his athletic ability. He might got a little more athletic than Errol, but the gap ain't what he think it is. And Errol gonna find his way to that range the rest of the fight.
Yeah, see what Sean is on Terrence Crawford at the 8th round. It's gonna be a whole nother fight.
Yeah, see, Sean.
That's why I kind of want to see Earl fight Thurman to see what he do with somebody that's going all the way run from him.
Yep.
Thurman arm hurt, man. Thurman ain't got man. That's he. I guess people say you get better after surgery and shit, but nah, man. That nigga scared to hit on because if he wasn't scared to hit on, he could have beat Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah,
he was landing some shit on Pacquiao.
I think he just got over cocky or something. I don't know.
He's
But he should have had Manny
scared to throw
Pacquiao
that
drug
shit.
testing, that Olympic style drug testing.
See,
Cause
look at this clinching. Look at this clinching. This clinching that shit ain't working with EJ.
That clinching is horrible.
Right.
Yeah, it is. That shit
It
horrible.
ain't even really working with. It ain't even really working with this
Sean
nigga.
just cracked him, boy. Oh, he cracked him again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bud smiling because he
Yeah.
knows.
Oh again. And it's that right. Oh, it's that right. Every time.
Oh, he hit him again. Oh, he just body shot Sean. Oh, he just hurt Sean. He just hurt Sean.
Oh, because he in the southpaw stance. That's why.
He just hurt Sean with that body shot, boy. He know he hurt him.
I ain't seen this nigga switch yet, though. Really.
That clinching is horrible.
No, usually when he fight orthodox fighters, he fights you orthodox for a little bit, and then he gonna switch to southpaw to take your jab away. Because he know if he put his lead hand as his power hand, and you miss with that jab, and he counter you with his strong hand, you gonna have to stop jabbing. All right, that was Crawford right there. I got that round to Crawford. Even though Sean caught him with them two right hands, Crawford was a little busy.
Yeah.
So I got it 5-3 right now. Oh, that body shot hurt, boy. I don't know, bro. You know what? I take that back.
That's it, right in the solar plex too.
Who y'all gave that round to?
I gave it to Terrence
I say, I don't know.
That was hard for me, bro.
I say Porter, but shit, my shit will probably look the same as y'all's by now.
I don't know, bro. I don't know who I want to get that round to. But I got Porter up.
I don't know. I said Terrence Crawford seemed like he was just, you know what I'm saying, he was a little busier. And he was, it's like he was connecting a little more. They both a little bit wild, but it seemed like he was connecting.
Okay, you're right. So I got it 5-3 right now, Porter.
On the court for family friends. We'll see boxer. And now the court to order is raise your level of intensity. Here we go, round 9.
Oh,
did he catch you with that?
Yeah, look like it.
Sean Porter just standing in front of the man doing the same fucking 1-2 step. Like, Nick, he keep on doing the same 1-2 step. Do something different, Sean Porter. Same 1-2 step, and it ain't working.
Standing at the end of them punches.
Sean being
he do best when he come in just throwing them bitches. Like he's a street fighter, nigga. You in there street fight, nigga. You sit here trying to box this nigga.
You gonna wear the war themed shorts and shit, bro. You know what that war is about? That fight was about, nigga. I just watched that fight last night with my son. If y'all ain't never seen that fight, boy, that's probably the best fight ever.
What fight?
The one Sean, the war, the one that's the reason why Sean got war on his shorts.
I remember them talk about that fight, but what fight was that?
Hagler
Who was
Hearns. Hagler.
Oh yeah. That fight there was whoo.
That's the best fight I ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I watched that fight every now and then. That shit was hard.
Okay,
Sean would not put it right up. It's like that down shot right there. It was right there. See, but he throwing at it now. That fucking left hook. He's throwing
Porter caught him
that
with two right hands, one to the head and one to the body.
That's what I think the real Hagler versus her is gonna be Terrence versus Sean Porter. I mean Earl Spence.
Think so?
Yeah, I think it is gonna be like that. I think he might have a little success trying to run backward, jump back, hit him a couple times maybe. But he just gonna keep like Hagler, just keep coming. It don't really look like it's doing that.
Man, I don't know who I got up in this round though.
And Porter a tough customer too. He can take a punch.
I got Bud so far. I'm halfway in. I got Bud so far.
Yeah. I'm at 50 seconds left. It looked like Bud taking.
Yeah, that's why I'm like 52 seconds left.
It look like Bud taking around right now. Porter
Yeah.
power gone though. His shit gone.
He just keep walking in front of him. Man,
Ooh, he
start
hit it
doing
with
that
a
same
good
old
ass
crazy move.
uppercut.
That got caught and just laid on Terrence Crawford's shoulder when he caught him there just then.
Right, look like Terrence let him too. Like, all right, I know I got you. I know I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Put your hands up. Why you keep running in with those shots like throw them now? Like, yeah, you gonna throw them.
Oh shit. Yeah, Crawford was tipped around with
And I
that.
think that's why his dad was so bad and threw in that towel because he
Boom,
always be on his
right
ass
there.
on defense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got 5-4 Porter right now.
Why would you do that?
I always been trying to figure out who the fuck was Crawford talking to right now, but I think it's Shakur Stevenson.
You're talking about just holding the
Oh, he is
conversation with.
talking to somebody else.
Yeah,
He ain't even
to
listening
him.
to Boback fat
Nah,
ass.
he don't give a fuck what
Like,
Bo
yeah, man. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't be doing that again, EJ. Yeah. Bomac trying to give you some
He
good
talking to
pointers and
somebody.
stuff.
Who is he talking to?
I don't even know what he's saying though. I wish I
He
could
He
hear him
still
like
ain't
earlier.
listening
I
to
could hear
Bomac.
him.
Somebody told
Bomac
him he
trying
was
to
down.
scream at him.
Somebody told him he was down. He said, "I'm down." Then he said, "How?" And he said,
Oh
"Nigga, you
yeah,
down."
yeah. I remember when they played that.
Look, he owns Sean Porter ass now, boy. Look at him trying to set
Yeah,
up the left hand. Sean Porter, how you don't see him set that left hand up, bro?
he worried about the footwork.
Ow. There you go right there.
Hey, do y'all
There
think
you go
Sean Porter
right there.
telling his daddy to stop the fight with his eye contact right now?
Yeah. He just told him, yeah. He looking at him telling him, yeah. Yeah, he
I
just
told
told
him
him, yeah,
this when he
again.
dropped him, bro. He wasn't hurt. He just caught him.
But he probably telling his daddy, "Yeah, I'm okay." Or do you think he telling it? Do you think he had a?
I think he telling him to throw the towel.
Do you think so, or do you think he was
Yeah,
saying?
because
He said,
the hard
"Look,
stare. The
pops,
hard stare. Because if he wasn't, he would have been looking directly at Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Getting prepared for the, you know what I'm saying?
that's his daddy." So he's trying. His daddy want to know if he okay, bro. So I don't know. That might be it. I think it's either that,
Yeah.
or I think this pound on the ground
And
might have
he's
been.
steady dropping to that same left.
Right.
Look, if I pound on the ground,
Get
stop the
your ass
fight.
down. Then you gonna get hit the fucking the towel coming in. Now nigga, you crying like a bitch. Get your ass up. Then he got up. You know it was a hard. You
Bro,
know it was a
niggas was
solid
mad
knockout
as
shot.
fuck
He
when he
couldn't
threw
even.
in this fucking towel with his bitch ass.
Hot,
Yeah,
boy.
shit, he couldn't even pull his right leg up under him. When you look at the replay, he couldn't even. Like dog, you was down, dude. You couldn't even pull your leg up, and you still wobbly leg. He walking around noodle leg, trying to be mad at his daddy, but your daddy saved your ass, Jack. I wanted to see him get knocked out, but his daddy you know what I'm saying, saved the knockout.
Not my son.
See all this,
Right.
right, girl. Nigga, get your ass knocked out, or go in there and knock that nigga out. What other gonna happen?
If we gonna listen,
we ain't raised no bitches around here.
Hold on, let me tell you this, man. If me and my son have a discussion before this fight, and we decide in this fight that the theme we walking in is the war, nigga, we already got to understand it, nigga, that he going out on his shield, bro. Or we not even finna come in with this war mouthpiece or these war trunks. We not even finna do that, cuz.
Yeah, that shit wild. And this nigga ain't want to break no war. Like, bro, you was supposed to be on his ass every second, every minute.
You was supposed to be on that nigga ass.
But he knew it was gonna be hard because he was gonna have to keep moving the feet, keep like with him and Spence wanted to fight you like that. So he wasn't gonna do all that movement shit. He a tough boy nigga too, but he knew Crawford was gonna be like a chest match with their feet. And the whole time he worried about this nigga feet moving, pivoting with this nigga, and keep fucking ducking right into that uppercut.
Damn, and that's all she wrote.
Yep.
So what fight y'all think Spence had the most trouble in? I mean, everybody get caught, but have y'all? I ain't never seen Spence in trouble. I ain't even sit down.
You mean
waste y'all
like
time.
hurt or like?
Yeah, I ain't never seen him
you
in
mean
trouble.
like
I ain't
trouble
never
of
seen
losing
him
the
fucked
fight?
up. Yeah. I ain't never seen him fucked up, so I can't even waste
Well,
y'all
who
time.
had the? I guess the better question would be who had the best. Who had the most success against him?
Right.
Kell Brook.
Yeah,
Kell Brook, easy.
yeah, probably so.
Kell Brook,
I
easy.
watch
Sean,
that fight all the time.
that Sean Porter fight. People think Sean had made it a tough time, but a lot of the rounds was close. But Errol edged him out, bro. You know what I'm saying? The rounds that Sean Porter won, he won them so clearly. It's rounds 4 and 7. If you watch them rounds, man, that nigga whooped Errol ass in them round, bro. But all the
Which
rest,
fight?
Sean Porter and Errol Spence. I'm saying like the one Sean won, the round Sean won, you won them so clearly. It wasn't hard for me to judge that fight. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
could, and the rest of them, they was close. A lot of them was close, but Errol know how to garner the judge's attention to win the rounds. I think Sean don't understand that part of the game. Bud don't even understand it like that. But Kell
And
Brook,
sometimes the knockouts could spoil you.
Kell Brook, yes, sir, they do. And I think that's gonna be one of the problems he have with Errol. You fall in love with your power. That's what Chris Colbert did. Then you get in there with a nigga you can't knock out, and then you end up in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even a dude who understands that already before he moved up is Inoue. He said that shit in his little interview. He like, shit, I wonder what's gonna happen like when I get somebody that I can't just knock out.
See,
So he worried about
the
moving up to
thing about
126. I
Inoue,
can't wait till he do fight a black nigga and he gonna whoop his ass.
I don't know, bro, because I'm gonna tell you something. The thing about Inoue, bro, that I think people not paying attention to, he can generate. It's too much. Like so, usually when somebody throw with power, you can see them load up. In a way, can generate tons of power in his short shots, bro. I'm talking about it could be a shot that you won't even think, and he'd be to knock a nigga smooth out, bro. I'm telling you. And the people that he fight, I'm surprised ain't nobody known to look out for it yet. But just watch his next fight, bro. He will hit a nigga with a straight right without even putting his legs into it, bro. And a nigga will then fly out the ropes.
To be honest, these niggas he fighting, I don't know them. I don't know them
You
at
don't know who
all.
Donito Donaire is?
No, I was just finna say that's the only nigga I know.
Man,
But when he gets up to fight, if he fight Cool Boy Steph,
he gonna
I
knock
think he
Cool
gonna
Boy
lose.
Steph out.
No, I think he gonna lose that one.
He not. He gonna knock that nigga out, boy. Cause Cool Boy Steph like to fight.
I can't wait to see it though.
And Cool Boy Steph don't got enough power to stand there with him like that.
But who was the last nigga Cool Boy Steph fought? He outclass that nigga, just outbox him?
The last
Did
nigga he fought somebody, but the fight before that, I actually thought he had lost against Figueroa. I had Figueroa winning that fight, but I wasn't mad at him winning because it could have went either way. But
I gotta watch that fight.
he got oh man, that's how he got all them belts. But when he fought Figueroa, bro, the nigga got hurt so many times, bro. I don't even really know how he won. Because they was throwing him, but the whole fight happened with him with his back against the ropes, with Figueroa sending him to the ropes. The whole fight. And don't get me wrong, he was getting his licks off, but I actually had thought that Figueroa pulled that off. But they gave it to him or whatever. But I just know, nigga, he's standing there with that fucking Asian like that, boy. That nigga gonna knock his head out the motherfucking thing, boy. I'm telling you, you know them Asians hella smart too, bro. And Noye, hey, that nigga punch placement is out of this fucking world, bro.
Yeah, I just want to see him in an actual weight class. I really don't like pound for pound. Like, bro, I don't see how they got him up there pound for pound at those weight classes. I couldn't get nobody pound for pound at them weight classes. Nigga, you move up in weight, you moving up like 1 pound, 2 pounds. Like, bro, that's not moving up in weight to me. When you move up 7 pounds, like, come on, bro, that's way different. 126 to 130, way different than what the fuck was it? What did he start at?
Like 1 15, what, 108, something crazy. I'm crazy, man. Shit, that's 3:49, boy. I'm finna hop off this motherfucker.
Hell yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm out this bitch too, man. I holla at y'all, boy.
All right, I see y'all tomorrow.
All right.